Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Welcome to a late SS. I know. I'm looking at M stacks. My bad, my broski. My bad. Literally just woke up. Literally, I just like fell asleep. Mindahan square raqabti. Mindahan square raqabti. And then boom, next minute later, I'm gone. I'm gone for the count. You get where I'm coming from, but we're here right now. You get me? I'm not even gonna waste time. I see some mad comments in the thing. Yeah. Bon you too, innit? This I don't get this. Bon you. I don't get this. But listen, we're here. We're active. We're on time. And not on time. We're a bit late. About an hour and a half late. But you know the show goes on. It goes on. Today is open mic. You know what time it is. If you don't know what open mic is about, so when the floor's open, there's no specific topic. Everyone's allowed to say what they want. Everyone's allowed to do what they want. I have a decent conversation and in a decent manner. But I do apologize. I apologize to everyone. والله يقرا النقطة تدويني الوانا جيوا يجي حدنا فاهم دونا دنا ونبرونا بردونا ونصالة بني. Yes, that's it. And put the link up from early so whoever wants to chop in from early can jump in. Yeah, well, I big up the boy, big up my brother Stacks as well, man. Try follow me. This is what it is. Maruntis. He's like, yo, Kayla, what's going on? But we're there. You gave me one choke now. And again, I apologize. Usually, I'll have to do my streams at 9. Usually, I always try to reserve it for 9, but sometimes you know one hub. So I'm like, you get me? Yes, Frank. You get me? Frank in the building. Yes, Posey, Frank, Mantle, yeah, Posey, but Mantle, what's popping?
Yes, K. What are you saying?
Yeah, nothing, just a bit late.
Well, bro, you obviously was cool, man. You had a couple shows back to back, man.
I know. And plus
Why?
hours. It reminds me of when we first started. You know, when we were doing COVID.
Yeah.
We were at 10 hours, 11 hours, ridiculous times a day.
Well, you gotta keep it real. Even last night, man, that show was super long, man.
No, but it was interesting.
I
That
know,
show
of
was
course, yeah.
basically every time I tried to stop, every time I thought, you know what, let me just stop, let me come off here. Just saying, man, on Jambo, my brother, big legend in the building, big legend. Assalamu alaikum.
Yes, Jambo.
Jambo in the building. Give me Jambo in the building. No, it's just, you know, it was every time I felt like, you know, locking off. Remember, there was a point, we got to 6 hours. I was like, yo, I lost hour.
Yeah.
It got to 7. I was like, no, you know what, we're gonna do one more hour, boom.
Yeah.
And just we'll see volatility. And that
I was worried something else might happen, man. Some you know, maybe technical or something, you know. But alhamdulillah, bro, you're good, man.
No, we're good. I got in, especially, you know, I did my thing, did what I had to do. You get where I'm coming from?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Let me mute this guy, fam. Man, ban this guy, fam. He's been getting on my nerves. So
Who's that? Frank the follower.
Yeah.
Man, like wrong. Man changes from NG to MG, yeah.
I don't know, man. It's bullshit. I have to go make a different whole new account right now. Bye. Yeah, well, thing is right, you know. Yesterday it was mad.
Yeah, it was interesting, man. I liked that. Yesterday he got called up, man. Galmer, man.
Oh my lord.
He's Somali's A1. I'm gonna lie to you, bro. He's Somali's A1. So he's talking slick, you know. And just be real, he's talking, you know. He's trying to get philosophical, you know, and all that, you know.
Yeah. It doesn't work. It doesn't work with us.
No, it don't, man.
It don't work, man. We don't play them games there.
Well, that's sad, man. Seeing people
from you know what it is, yeah. I'm not gonna lie to you. Thingy, she came in with the through ball. Usually the through ball king is Dusty, but we found a new through ball queen.
Khalanjo.
She came with that powerful video, and it was a wrap.
Well, she dropped a bomb on him, man.
Now, but if you look, like I say, yeah, I'm cutting up the streams, yeah, cause Frank Foles, yeah. Like I noticed, you know, when that video came out, I'm really like that iron to Skubahay. As soon as it was all done, boom.
These men are trying to make careers out of this, man. This whole ex-Muslim thing, bro. You know how much? Come on, man. That's a very fruitful road to go down to, man. You know, wallahi, you get pumped up with all these anti-Muslim institutions you has them, man. Trust me, bro.
Yeah, wallahi, I'm not gonna lie to you. It was just mad, and then the way he came back here, the answer is that I think to myself, that I used to be Salafia Hanchele. What?
Yeah.
For me, it's either like for me, I don't trust you when it comes to it now. What's that? Come on, Force, man. You can't be trusted.
But even the thing is, even after you played the video, right when he came back here, he didn't even clarify. He didn't clarify. He just started blaming a Salafi for this. He didn't say, oh, you know,
I know.
what do you call it?
And then from there, he just
I was
jumped back
wrong.
in
I
the
came
argument.
back. Yeah, he didn't acknowledge nothing, bro.
I know, but I watched the figure, and then I said to myself, "Woo!"
Yeah. Shout out AB though, AB Ali, man.
AB
Well,
is a building.
I got love for my landers, man. I won't lie to you. I'm not from North, but I got love for you, man.
No, I got love for everyone, man.
Yeah, 100,
I mean,
man.
North,
But
South, East, West.
you see how he said, we have to move forward, bro. You know, and he said, oh, we got heal. For you know, for your people to heal properly, there has to be a sort of reparation you has, man. There has to be, no doubt.
But how far does reparation get you?
No,
That's
of
the
course,
real
the heal.
thing. For me,
That's part of the
for me,
healing.
unless
About
I
healing,
know,
bro.
yeah,
I
but then
think.
again, yeah. But then again, yes, you're honest. Assalamu alaikum, brother. Yeah,
Assalamu alaikum, guys.
yeah. Big up.
You know,
Like,
that's a very interesting question. Like, you know, when it comes to like reparation issue and all that, I think people, you know, I think when it comes to people, they don't say, you know, like, oh, when they and stuff like that. What they say is that, you know, when it's going or something like that. So what they say in it, it's with pride and courage and all that. You know,
no,
but
not really.
if you're saying about, you know, about reparation stuff like that,
Not really,
it
though.
makes it seem like, you know, that you know, it's kind of it's
Well, victim mentality.
yeah, it's a victim mentality type, and it's
I know.
also
They don't want to see me.
you know, and you're gonna lose that self-respect or something like that, or
No, but there's
perceived
no shame in it.
self-respect.
There's no shame in it. Yesterday, someone in the comment, I think Sufi, mashallah, he referenced when Nabi Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam, when he was sorting out disputes between tribes in Medina, so and so.
Yeah.
There was you know, some sort of reparations, whoever, you know, who was done wrong.
You know, but when it comes to when it comes to like, you know, for instance, like Mahabtis and all that, they say that, you know, what's going stuff like that. You know what I mean? So, you know, but however, you have like Owl that would
No, but
say,
that's
well, you know,
no.
what
Yeah,
lay and stuff like that. You know, I
yeah,
always
man.
hear
Yeah,
it from them and all that, but they always say like, you know, the people like in
Fam.
East.
Yeah, can I just say honest? I think that's a bit like I think that might. I think you're over exaggerating again. Yeah, this is the problem. You just hearing what your uncles are saying. Look, for me, it's all
Yeah.
different. Uh, for me, why I don't want really the whole reparation thing. Yes, big up truth
Yeah.
seekers in the building. Salam alaikum, my people. Truth seekers in the building. Um, for me, why I'd say reparation as a lander, I wouldn't take it. I would say is like if someone, how many other people could say I'm gonna want to lie, and then we want reparations. So that for me, reparations doesn't even sort out nothing, and just throwing money at your problem. Does that really fix the problem? Just throwing light at guy.
It's not just money. It's the fact that, you know, it's what do you call it? Admitted to, you know, paid full attention to, and just to talk about
some type of contrition or something like that.
Yeah. You know, they could set up, you know, more museums and so on. So, you know, for us to learn from, it could lead us down a very you know, knowledgeable road.
That's very interesting. Do you know what I heard? Yeah, about a couple months ago, around perhaps 5 months ago. You know, when Farmajo, you know, made that apology and all that. You know, there were people in Poland claiming that, you know, that what about our apology? And you have many people saying, you know, why they're not apologizing to, you know, other people except them. You know, so obviously, you know, there's the victim mentality. You know, it was you know, the dice was rolling as soon as he apologized and all that. You know, but I don't think his apology will have little to no effect. You know, when it comes to the people that, you know, that object to him. You know what I mean? So yeah, so I think, you know, for me, yeah, I don't think, you know, like his apology is nothing to me because it's, you know, I was born after 1988, and my family, you know, hardly wasn't even touched. You know, there was no loss of life.
Are you from the northern region as well?
Oh, you know, SL basically.
Okay, mashallah.
Yeah, but like you said, you were born after that. Those people look for me. For me, like I say, instead of concentrating on fixing it, healing it, reparation. What about more power sharing?
That's part of it, of course.
No,
Representation
no. Because I feel like even if you speak about now, yeah, even if you look at the thing right now, it's like it's still reminiscent. There's still one clan running over the whole of Somalia as we speak right now. It's not even there's no power share, and then when that clan's done, it's down to another clan.
Yeah.
So and then even the same in the north as well. Even in the north as well, I'm just saying how many. It's everywhere. It's just clan based. So I don't know until we could get out of this mentality of what's it called clan based sort of government.
Yeah.
That type of mentality. We can move on into something better. Yeah, I don't know.
To be fair, right, you know, when it comes to the whole war thing and all that, you know, everyone has a part to play in. You know, what notably you got like Base Ali Robert, you know, he has allegedly he was, you know, pimping out women or something like that to Morgan or something like that. Allegedly, is what I heard. Or something like that. You know, what many people were saying. But you know,
I don't know, is that a fact? Is that something a fact? Or is that
that's
just
what many people were saying,
or
like, you know.
this
That's what many of the
what
elders
again,
were saying.
This is what I'm getting at. I don't really like, the she said, he said when it comes to
yeah,
like, I feel like that's kind of a mad thing to do. Really, like especially tarnishing tarnishing someone's name like that as a politician as well. I think like getting into those he pimped and all like that. I prefer to look at Tarkoda. Do you get where I'm coming from on this?
Yeah.
He or she ماشي كرسي like كفر واحد محيطرين. What they doing is they're prospering. But I don't know. I don't really. That could just be she said, he said, like a smear campaign against someone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't think. I
can't wait to get the one vote, one person, and inshallah, that I think that will help a lot. Definitely. And this whole Khabib thing, that's the only it's reality, bro. Because Khabib run each regions from from Jubaland to Hiran. Well, that's the way it has to work, man.
I think
majority
to be fair,
rules.
To be fair, I think
there's majority rules over Somalia. I don't think that's sitting well. That's one thing. Like Imka right now, like all of the, whatever you call it, all of the Federal of Somalia, yeah. As a sub person, if I'm looking at it, why the hell would I want to join? It's just got deja vu of Siad Barazam sort of thing imprinted. Because at the same time, and when everyone gets onto Somalia, it's one tribe. Bulan's the same sort of thing as well. One Qabil, which run the whole government. It's like Umar Mahmoud or this Ali Libya. So for me, realistically, this whole system that we're living in and we're run by, we're governed by, it's not working.
I reckon it's gonna work, man. We just need all these leaders to come together and stop trying fight each other. And I understand we have to. And I like AB, Somaliland, Puntland, all these regions. Of course, there has to be some sort of federal states. And then for us to.
SL's not a federal state though. SL's not a federal state.
I see as a federal state, or maybe it could even be broken down into further states. I know it's not the current state, but I would like to recognize it as such in the future. Maybe even you can break it down even smaller. But that would be good under one big umbrella, man. That's how I see it.
Why would it be beneficial for SL to be in a federal state though?
This is show me right now, yeah.
Yeah.
Like from an outsider's point of view, from a Somalilander's point of view, what benefits would I gain from this whole the ones this?
Yeah,
it didn't work.
I know,
it didn't work.
But you didn't. No, that would.
It didn't work. Yes, so I know. I'm saying no, full shit. Oh, go ahead, Wallo, go ahead.
I say you have to control your own area, and then you also have to have a major say in the federal government.
No matter what, I feel like I'm not having a major say. I already didn't have a major say. Till now, I'm not having a major say. You know where I'm coming from? Like for me, it's like okay, when people in the chat are saying, "Well, there's one or two Isaac people in the government." Nah, that's just one or two probably Isaac people that grew up in the south. You're Isaac by tribe. That's about it. But you don't have no alliance.
You can't say that, man.
Even if you look at them, no, I'm just saying. Even if you look at them, most of these people that I saw in the bigger government are not really from Hargeisa or Burra. The majority of them are Gudushe.
Well, when I was there,
a lot of them are like from Hargeisa and all that. You got that guy what's called Hussein Issa or something like that.
What position does he sit in the government of Somalia?
He was in He was from Hargeisa allegedly. He was born in Mogadishu, but he was
okay, what is that?
Hargeisa.
Born in Mogadishu. What really? At the same time, look, I'm
But
just look. I hate to be a look. I'm just coming from look. I might be wrong. Like I always say to everyone, yeah. Look, I'm an opinion based. I'm an opinionated person. I'm just seeing it as والله okay, بلاش ما يقول دمام. I came and then you know the real Somali minimum it was pushed by Ruqayqa. Well, hey, believe it or not, hey, I love it. You get where I'm coming from. Ruqayqa was the one push like we came, we come there, we were actually champion for minimum. Then I would I okay, cool.
There's no dividends. There's no dividends. There's no dividends.
Exactly. Yeah, I believe that. Yeah.
Yeah. So at the same time,
even you being so skeptical on it right now, that could be solved by the whole healing process, bro. Because
how are you gonna heal that?
Look,
how are you gonna heal that? How look right now? Yeah, I know right now. Imagine this here. I'm looking at a failed state or Gubernator that no one's addressing the issue. The only issue I see is also Somaliland recognition better about when measure them with Gubernator. The reality measure with Gubernator what like.
No, it's not, man.
Well, Posey, can I tell you something?
I don't know. Fools, sorry, tell me how like
the other day.
No, yeah, salam sorry. I'm just saying.
Posey, sorry. Okay.
No, I'm just saying. Look, if you looked at it, yeah, me and myself, the amount of shit that I've just reported within this year alone, trying to bring out to mother Somalia, it's like, well, yeah, Dadwini, selling Sima, it's all from one region. It's in the south,
Yeah.
Right.
Yes, Mogadishu. Not even south. Like, you can just break it down. Not even Mogadishu. You can break it down into one area of Mogadishu, bro. Number after Mesha or Benadir. That's where it all happens with these hotels, and all these government buildings. That's where most stuff happens. So of course, there's a whole agenda, bro. There's no point of currently saying it's a south. It's a specific area where these kind and explosions and attacks happen.
See, thank you, Fawzi. Even with me, like as a channel host, I don't like to be that specific. As soon as you said it in it, yeah, cool. And right now, does anyone trust these governments? From Anu Melchishire, yeah. Yes, big up, respect, fire, being in the building. My brother. Love. Salaam alaikum wa rahmatullah. Isa, Bilal Isa in the building. Respect. No, I'm saying,
Posey,
go ahead.
Okay. Do you have asked, the questions in regards to, whether they support, union with Somalia and all that? When you talk to people from Somaliland, like the diaspora.
Somaliland, of course. Most of my friends that grew up here in East London, they all with the same stance as you. They I go to the house. I go to my brother's house. I see the Somaliland flag. What's 2-2 jokes and so. But there's you know what I mean. We just talk. We have I bring other D Block friends. We have conversations.
Yeah.
Everyone has their own stance.
Well, D Blocks are also SL as well. They're from SL.
I know, but that's that. I don't know the perspective, bro, because I'm Hawi, bro. So it's difficult for me to understand. I won't lie to you, man.
And I don't want to be speaking for anyone else.
Yeah, exactly. I can't really say what their perspective.
With some of them are like half of it's like I've got a couple of Somalis, like half will say I'm Somali, half will say I'm not. The other half will say yes, half will say yes. But if we look, like let's get back to it. And this is the question as it's the $1 million question. It's always going to be there, and it's always like I feel like this whole notion for I feel like even the other day, a couple of panelists. I went out, usually I take my breaks, even for 10 minutes, 20 minutes.
Yeah.
I literally saw them actually pack like a pack of hyenas here, midway scooped again. One coffin, and I was like, whoa. And when I at the beginning, I used to have some proper extreme Somalilanders that used to come on the picture. I used to stop them. I did not see not one person stopping them saying, I'm on the and then the cheek of it, the next day, and I try to explain to them, I watched the streams backwards. I had to explain to them, to the new guys, which they knew, it's not like that. And I feel like even this Isaac Naib gets on my nerves. It's like, it's Island, the Isaac land, or this. I'm like, well, for me,
crazy.
Don't you look at it?
Yeah.
For me, don't you look at it? The Ummat interest, That's what pisses me off. I never see it like that. It's like, Ummat don't Hambalio, we school him then, which could touch it in. You get where I'm coming from? It's never them talks with you guys. It's oh no, we don't know what I don't know.
I know, yeah.
And I think to myself, why do I need to be with anyone? I don't know.
Yeah. You know,
and I'm looking at what gorillas are.
Yeah.
And we're just being. I'm just trying to be real. I'm not trying to sugarcoat nothing. This whole I would love for a unified whatever, but and plus my other excuse is if there's 5 Somalis, where are they? Well, the rest of them are not screaming out. We want to be married with this. So Shanta, I don't do that. Go ahead.
Khalid, do you know like what you call it in regards to that statement? Yeah. You know what I come across? You know, comments and all that from YouTube videos and all that. You have unionists that would say basically, you know, Idor or Somali stuff like that, and then they at the same time want a union and stuff like that. You know, it's kind of twisted. It's the way they say it, you know, like basically.
No, because I feel like people just fundamentally just don't understand. I don't know. Maybe they just
exactly. I know.
They're not looking at it.
So the whole healing, the whole acknowledgement of the atrocities that happen in those regions, this will help people. You know, and what do you call it? Educate people. Because I never knew this growing up. So subhanallah, you know, me, you know, figuring out I'm Somali, so and then I'm figuring out, oh, there's, you know, my brethren, oh, I'm not, you know, it's I'm just talking out of ignorance because I have no knowledge on it.
Yeah.
So and it's all emotional because all I see is, you know, my brother try and break up for me. You know what I mean? So yeah.
Hello.
Mic is messed up.
Hello. Alaikum salam. Are you Mike? What's going on that you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't
blame
you,
man.
But brother, you know what? You have to understand. Yeah, are you from Mogadishu, brother?
Aniga.
Oh.
I'm not. I'm from Hobyo.
So are you Galmudug or Butland?
Galmudug.
You have to understand. There's a genocide being committed against your people, bro. Right now, as we speak.
There's no genocide, bro.
So what is happening? Who's dying in Mogadishu every day?
And the people of Mogadishu, of course, they're all from different tribes.
From Mogadishu. No. Don't be fooled. Don't get manipulated.
I was there in 2018, and there's all different tribes there. Wallahi.
Who's the majority there? Who's the majority there? Who's the majority there?
And if whatever I say is speculation, but I don't know the numbers.
What's wrong with your mic, man? What's with the echo? You see when you're not talking, please mute.
Yeah, can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you clearly, but you got some mad echo. You see when we
talk. The mic, yeah.
Yeah, no, wait. No, it's working now perfectly. Yeah, it's working perfect now.
So who's the majority there, bro?
Whatever I say to you is speculation, because obviously, if you want to say it's and most people are Hawiya Afghan.
Forget the factions, man. I'm talking about the
Hawiya,
4.5 system. So under the 4.5 system, what do you go under?
Hawiya.
Yeah, who created that clan system?
Now you're just going down the whole different. Just get to your point, bro.
Oh, I'm trying to explain something to you, bro.
Okay, I'm listening. Bro. I'm listening. Go on,
bro. Yeah, it's a 4.5 system. The country's based on clans. It's not about factions. It's not about cliques. Who's the majority in Mogadishu, bro?
Hawiya.
So who's dying every day?
Hawiya people, yeah.
So what do you mean everyone else is dying?
But then you want us to not acknowledge the other people that are dying. What
I'm trying to explain to you, my brother, is that people are being used against your people. Yeah, other tribes are using Gala against your own people in Mogadishu. Yeah, and then claiming this whole Somali Nimo thing. Yeah, and they're committing genocide against your people. It's cleansing what's going in Hamel. They're trying to get rid of you guys. Don't you understand, bro?
That's one perspective.
Slowly wipe you guys out, bro. There's been a genocide against your people since 1991 till now. You guys have been doing it to each other, and other people have been doing it to you guys as well. You need to unite, my brother.
We are united. We resolved issues. You know, we're moving forward, so and so. But wallahi, this is all part of the atrocities that happened to your people up north. And I'm telling you, this healing process will sort it out.
Well, you need to.
Because look, you're moving like it's a genocide. It's not. There's no genocide, bro. Genocide is. You know how big that word is, bro. You know how massive that word is. To say genocide is happening in Mogadishu, bro.
I could guarantee you, yeah. Since 1991.
No. Sorry, Chief. Can I answer that one, please? On a big mountain. On a big mountain. Did you say there was no genocide?
No, what I'm trying to say is
No,
since
not you, not you, brother, Posey. Did you say there's no genocide?
And Muhammad, yeah.
he's clueless, man.
In Hammer. Okay, yeah. No, I thought you said in Mukoiga.
No.
Bro,
Okay.
since 1991,
Well, Khalid, do you agree with me or yes or no?
All I know is there was a genocide in the north. I think Hammer was more of a villa
No,
based or
he's talking about these constant terrorist attacks, and he's saying, "Oh,
yeah.
it's a way of cleansing Mugdish from Hawi people."
I
never said
think
that.
there,
Never
there
said
is
that. Don't put words in my mouth. Don't
Okay,
put
get
words-
out. Okay, get out. Okay, get out. Okay, correct me, bro.
What I'm trying to say is since 1991, yeah, since 1991, yeah,
Yeah.
who has been dying in Somalia? Let's be realistic.
All people, bro. You can't just put it down on one faction, one tribe, man.
No.
We all dying, bro. What's this?
Wrong. Since 1991, Khalid, who has been dying in Somalia? Let's be realistic. Who's been the majority dying?
What's your point, though? What's your point, huh?
The point I'm trying to say is you need to unite together first, yeah? Sort your places out, sort out your differences,
No,
unite.
yeah.
Listen,
I agree
yeah?
with you. I agree with you.
Transcreate countries, yeah? And in order for the country to move forward, listen, bro, if the people that live in Mogadishu are not united, yeah, and they don't sort out their differences, Somalia will not calm down. That's the reality. So you need to unite. Clans create countries. Do you understand?
We are united.
You can
bro.
move away from clanism and move
These
towards
attacks are there to separate us. These attacks are there to what do you call it? And what do you call it? Create hate between one another, bro. This is all part of a plan.
So you don't understand the word that I'm saying.
I do understand what, but I disagree with you.
What do you disagree with?
I disagree with the fact that it just comes down to me coming up to saying, "Oh, how his lives matter," so and so forth. Come on, man. that's what you're trying.
Did I say that, man? You know the thing about you guys, yeah. You have to, like the English say, it's music to your ears. You need to stop playing the music to your ears and start facing the realities of what's really going on.
No, well, like
yeah?
either way,
It's not about how your
I
lives
agree with you.
matter.
Every region needs to fix up, get stronger, and then we can unite, under one Somali number, bro, inshallah.
just like to big up Sam in the room, Sam
I don't even know
in the building.
Okay.
Big up, Bilal. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Big man in the room.
So you're saying you want to unite?
In the future, yeah. No doubt.
You want to unite, yeah? You want to unite. Forget about Somaliland. So you want to unite your part, yeah? First.
No, my part. My part's already
Somalia.
united, bro. These parts are already united. What's there?
Okay. Do you believe in Somali Nimo?
What are you talking about? Are you talking about Somali Garbed, NFT, Djibouti?
No, Somali Nimo. Like, what do you consider Somali Nimo?
Well, you have to define. They define Somali Nimo. What do you believe it to be?
I believe Somali Nimo is something that you always, basically, you're ethnically Somali first. Identifying as an ethnic Somali, yeah? That's the first and most important thing, yeah? You need to understand, in the world that we live in, yeah? Let's not sugarcoat anything, yeah? People value Qabialad over nationalism. This is the problem. Right or wrong? Am I right or wrong? Okay, no answer.
Well, that's a tough one, bro. That's a tough one.
Okay.
You're actually right, to be fair. I have to agree with you.
So when yeah.
I'm sorry, Truth. Yeah, let me just cut you for 1 second. Brother AB, brother CD in the building. CD, I'm sorry about last night, fam.
Yeah.
So no, I apologize. What happened? Nothing happened. Man.
Last night's stream, my bro. You know how it is.
Exactly. Bro. It's all love, man. It's all love.
All right,
Salam AB as well.
Assalamu alaikum, boys. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Carry on, lads. Yeah, I'm gonna be back in 2 minutes. Yeah, 5 minutes. Hey, AB, hold up the floor for me. I'm gonna be back in 5 minutes.
Okay, say no more. That brother though speaking now. Continue, please. I wanted to hear what you were saying. Continue, please.
Yeah, yeah. What I was trying to say, Assalamu alaikum, Inadir.
Alaikum salam.
What I was gonna say is, brother, yeah, is that at the end of the day, Walala, yeah, tribes make nations, innit? Yeah, whether we like it or not, yeah. But you can't be telling me about Somali Nimo when you had a man, yeah, that brought Ethiopians into Somalia and genocided people, and then the same people that support him and say he's a hero are saying Somali Nimo exists.
Who's
All
this
these
man?
things, huh?
Who's the man you're talking about?
Talking about Abdullahi bringing open troops,
Yeah,
2003.
is that the guy's name? Yeah,
Abdullahi
the guy
something.
that.
Something Abdullahi.
So there's people that support him that will still tell you about Somali Nimo. So where's the Somali Nimo there?
It doesn't exist. I don't believe it exists, to be fair.
I just believe
What
it's
does it
Somali
mean,
Nimo
though?
as in
in my
Depends what
view,
you
Somali
mean by
Nimo,
that.
Somali
Yeah,
Nimo
I
the
believe it.
horan
I believe
and
from a
haysamay.
humanitarian point of view.
Somali Nimo the horan haysamay was Somali Nimo inakan lagu qasbay weeyaan. It's not something that we wanted, walaalo. We never lived together as one
What do
nation.
you define
We
by it,
ruled
though?
together. For me, there needs to be a new version of Somali Nimo. Somali Nimo the hore waxa weeyaan 1960 calankan soo keenay Soomaalida isku timid. Yeah?
No, but what does
happened?
it mean?
We
Like
were
the
never
word
stable.
itself?
Maxay Somali Nimo? It's the
Yeah.
unity of Somalis there. Well, walaalo iska raf taagan weeyaan.
Isn't that what Somali Wayne means?
No, I don't believe that. Yeah, what I consider Somali.
Hold on, let me finish.
Okay.
So anyway, we need a new Somali Nimo, walal. Yeah, and we have to look at what's going on the ground at the moment. Somaliland exists. Yeah, whether we like it or not. Some people call it Isaq land. That's because predominantly the Isaq rule over it. And why is this? Because when the Darod was ruling over Somalia, what they do to the north, we know, right? So
I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
Exactly. So the point is, let's take the good from that, let's take the good from that and see what we can use in other regions in Somalia, walal. And then we need to come together. لحظة Somali, وأنا أسكت ما طوال. وصلتها لسه. لحظة, yes, لح. Puntland, Somalia, Somaliland. أنقول شيء. Puntland, Somalia, Somaliland, Ogadennia,
Puntland is part of Somalia, though. What do you mean?
Yeah, it's always was part of Somalia.
Listen, Alan Koga, you guys get tagged.
Why did they have independence? Why did they have independence?
Listen.
Why did they have independence day, though?
Wait, that's like saying...
Listen, Somaliland teaches to you, but let me tell you this.
Okay, do you know what that's like saying?
State.
It's like saying they all operate independently. It's like saying Galmudug is a country itself. Like, do you know what I mean? It doesn't make any sense, bro.
Well, it's not necessarily a country though, like, you know, but it's reclaiming.
So what do you mean by 6 Somalis?
It was retaking its borders though.
Yeah, 6 Somalis there.
I agree.
No, I would say 6. Okay, call it 5 if you want. Puntland wants to be part of Somalia. Call it 5. Yeah.
CFD, you know. I like
call it 5. Call it 5. Yeah. Like
what did I say?
Somalis, that's diaspora.
I've been listening to you, smart brother.
Mashallah, I got love for you as well, man. My G.
Right here, they just sugarcoat everything up to you. Get.
No, I do, man. It's truth. It's truth is always in it. Truth is always going to be the truth.
AB, what do you think about this whole healing part?
Bro.
The healing?
Like, yeah, the whole,
the way we heal it, I believe, is for us to build our nation, walal, and to build our nations, rather, and to come together as a collective, walal. Do you understand? I don't understand. We have so many resources and we can do everything ourselves. We're smart enough to do everything ourselves. I say free Somalis, bro. # free Somalis. When see there Somalia, you know, when I'm mudahradna,
you don't want there to be more education on on the atrocities that happened. There to be acknowledgement, so and so.
Okay,
help, what do you call it? Educate people.
Brother, can I just make a point? Look, I'm gonna go offline. Yeah, I just want to make one point. Yeah, Somali Nimo is the essence of unifying with your people, helping your people. Yeah. For example, wallahi billahi, the other day I saw Somali Hoya in that had a bit of problems. Yeah, I went out of my way. I'm not gonna say exactly what I've done, but wallahi I went extra mile, cause if I see a Somali brother in trouble, I will risk my life, my wallahi. Yeah,
that should be done for all Muslims, Akhi. That should be done for all Muslims, not just Somalis.
Somalis come first. I don't give a damn. I'm Somali. No, Somali comes first.
But don't say Somali comes first.
You have to.
People try to use this, his view, man. Come on, Samaron.
For political reasons, and they try to say, look, it's all about politics. Listen, political vision separate, but the whole ethnic ideology. That's Somali Nimo. What
would you think? What? Okay, listen, hold on. Truth, Uncle Dio. Truth, let me ask you. So what do you think, of Shanta Sochirta, or Union Hans Gutemada?
They had the lihbe kadigene. Budlam haytaniyo.
Lihban Nogote. Your union, European Union, or Kalai Scuchira Kawaran.
Well, look.
Europe is a whole continent.
How long have we?
Somalis a tribe.
In Aldal, how long have we been waving blue flags? And what has it done for us this whole time?
When
It
the hell
hasn't
was
done, the blue
slavery
flag
started?
hasn't done anything for anyone. Wallahi, if you're being real, it
never
hasn't
heard of
done anything for
Exactly,
anyone. Not even
exactly.
in the
It's not
south.
our plan. The
Not
blue
even the
flag
south,
is
bro.
not
But I
our
think
plan.
if you guys
Wanna
do
look in
want your
ideology
independence, I think if you guys do want your independence, I have to
No,
be
even
honest with you.
Somaliland,
I
well,
think
fuck Somaliland
they
too.
should eventually
What
get it
has
as well.
Somaliland done for us, man? We've helped build Somaliland.
I hate her. I hate her.
Wait, is he from there? Samron, are you from there?
Yo, you know what, Sabaron, yeah? I'm not gonna lie to you, yeah? I'm very disappointed
Oh,
with a young
raw.
man that has been living abroad for, say, about 25 to 30 years, however
Nah,
long
to
he was
be
there.
fair, yeah, I
And
do
you're
agree
always
with Sam
talking
on
about
this one.
Kabiala, and you even call your name after your screen name after your tribe, man. And then you try to say, oh, let's not talk about Kabiala. That kind of disgusts me.
Who said not talk about Kabiala? I never said not
You
talk
call
about
yourself
tribes.
Samaron. That's come on.
What's
You
wrong
don't
with
need
that?
to.
What's
And then you
wrong
say
with that?
don't use Kabiala. Just say, look, I'm a Kabilis.
I never said
I
that.
care about
No
my people.
name.
I respect
Tell
you.
me when I said that. Tell me when I said that. Tell me
Your
one
bloody
time I said
screen
that.
name's called Samaron, bruv.
But when
Bro,
did I
let's
say
not
not
steam.
talk
Let's not
about
steam. Let's not steam.
tribes?
Let's talk out knowledge. Ask questions.
I never said that one time, G. So don't lie on me, man.
Samron,
Yeah.
hello? Samron,
Yeah. I hear you. What's up?
okay, are
Samaron,
you
just change your
Makahila?
name to something else. Call yourself Uncle Borome. Why do you have to identify yourself through your tribe? I don't understand that. I've been
No, I want
confused.
to ask a question. Like,
Look, nigga. I'm sure you're a lot older than me, so you're the uncle I hear, nigga. So watch your mouth, man.
Well, up to you, man. I'm pretty sure I'm a lot younger than you. That's the first thing, yeah.
Well, if you are, you're a
okay.
bitch.
But secondly,
Yo, either.
well,
I said
how
it, not again.
why are you insulting me?
Why you insulting me? Explain to me why you insulting me.
Just
At
be
least
quiet.
No, I'm trying not because, bro.
Huh?
No, I'm trying not because the guy telling me to change
why are
my
you
name.
insulting me?
What? What's wrong with having the name of
because
my clan?
you don't, you're never gonna see me. I'm never gonna see you. Yeah, you're just talking shit online. So why
then watch your mouth then. Then watch your mouth, bro. You're not gonna come to Atlanta, bro. I'm in Atlanta. You probably out in the UK, bro.
Khalid, remove this guy, man. He's a psychopath.
Bro, you got onto him first, bro. You got onto him first, man. You come to him first, bro.
Listen, lads. Let's just
change your name, man. You can't be using Kabiala.
Okay, I'm gonna ask a question. Can I ask a question? Like, can I ask a question quickly? Sorry. Do you know, like, are you Makahil?
No, but let me say one thing. When have I ever said something about tribes and brought up tribes?
Look, I respect. Look here. I respect. That's Kawalala Haya Samara.
But you're telling me to change my name.
I've got respect, yeah. But what I'm trying to say to you, look. Let me explain to you, yeah. We're on a Somali platform, and you are identifying your screen name as your clan. And we're trying to move away from
clans, though. True.
So
we're trying to move away from clanism.
There's nothing wrong with that.
What's wrong with that?
There's nothing wrong with that.
What's wrong with that, though? What's wrong with that, though? If he wants to call himself
because he's a hypocrite. He will say that, and then he'll say, "Don't talk about Kabiala," but he's using Kabiala as a screen name.
No, sir. It doesn't mean that in a way. That's not necessarily true.
Don't talk about Kabiala. Just say, "Don't talk about Kabiala."
It's mad, man.
Just listen. Just say what you say, my brother. Is look. Just say, look.
Hey, look. The brothers that really know it, they know my real name, man. What's wrong with me having my clan? Stop crying.
Can I speak? Can I say a word? Salaf in the house. Can I say? Listen, can I say? Yes. This tribal thing, it's burning up, man. That's not good at all, man. Yeah, we are proud on whatever tribe we're coming from. I'm a Rahawi. I'm really proud of my tribe. It doesn't mean I have a pride. I have a proudness, but
no. But what I'm trying to say is, I clearly agree with you. But you know, Kabiala, yeah, it is a way of identifying yourself. But when someone tries to like use Kabiala as in an arrogant way, this is where the problem comes. Because to be honest with you, I
don't see,
because there's a lot of closet Kabilis out here.
I don't see the problem if him.
So we all Kabilis to a certain extent.
Logo of his tribe.
No, speak for yourself, man.
To a certain extent, there's a preference. To a certain extent,
I have nothing against.
No.
To a certain extent.
While you guys are arguing, yeah, Somalis are occupied, bro. Realize that. While you guys are arguing, Somalis are occupied. Somalis are occupied, yeah, and we
No.
need our
Exactly.
freedom,
No.
Walal. And we're still arguing amongst each other.
AB, he said we're all
We got bigger
to a certain
issues to worry
extent.
about. Why are you worried
No,
about
Yeah,
we got
I'm
bigger
sure
things
there's,
to
you know, I'm
listen. We got
sure
bigger
there's.
fish to fry. Hold the ball, Walalo.
Okay.
Shalay tolowata ka sheegaysanna yeah 1884 conference keena loo soo qaylay naka yeah si fiican loo soo kala jarjaray Soomaha yeah kala jarjaristooda ha haystaan mid walba calankooga taagan yeah one currency aan samaysanayna open borders fam. Open borders. You know the issue with Somalis, because it's just the issue is one tribe cannot rule over another tribe. That's the only issue. So every man stick up his flag. Every man stick up his flag, yeah. You know what I mean? And we have open borders because the man that does business in Mogadishu does business in Hargeisa today, and he does it in Nairobi, etc., etc. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I agree with you on that. And I think everyone should rule
we need
themselves.
to free ourselves, fam. We need to free ourselves.
I think everyone should rule themselves, bro.
To be
That's
fair,
what
I don't think. You know, yeah, I think it's quite disingenuous because you know Somalis, you know, majority of them are free.
Sorry, say that again.
Majority of them are free.
No, none of us are free. Somaliland's not free. Ethiopia has to yeah.
How do you know? How do you know that? How do you know that?
أنا كو أقول واحد شاد مالين كستبا سوق أنا خاينده هيجي نكسو أرجنا ولا واحد تمارو كسو قصة أنا خاينده هيجي نكسو أرجنا يا واحد يرد صفر دي ستة بيستين والبوح وتكتي توبي ولا Somaliland عايتها سمد حشوق so does that make sense?
But like, so you're saying, so what? So you were saying what Charlie in it, like, basically expect, you know, observing all that Ethiopian presence.
I'm not on about the physical presence. I said economically. Economically, yeah, Ethiopia is in charge of Somaliland. Does that make sense?
Yes, that's true. You know,
listen, Sifi ana loga tuchista wala tuchia. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's why I say free Somalis, because everywhere we are, fam, yeah, we are being oppressed, fam. Right now, you see this. Hold on, let me finish. You see this guy, Farmacho, fam. He's oppressing Somalis, fam. He's stopping us from moving forward. Are we that stupid that we can't call our own government? We can't call our own people and tell us, yeah, kala ya no kala farista, ina kala mamula. Menta sa samin kiru ina wala lo. Nina marinke ina kala logo sotire wala. Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
AB. Yeah, can I just
Let's see you talk.
You know, you have to look at the opposite perspective, because a lot of people are working against him. Just how many enemies do we have, bro? You can't just say Farmaajo is a bad person. You don't know his intention.
waxaan ku rimeynaa Farmaajo ya ideology-giisa iyo wuxuu yahay asalkiisaba waa qof lagu soo diray walaal waa qof la maamuli karayo amba la maamulayo walaal. Does that make sense?
I don't think he's doing the priorities, but
AB,
he's not doing it.
Yeah? This whole Ethiopian concept, I agree with that. I feel like the Ethiopians, what they're trying to do is they're trying to conquer Somalis economically right now. The whole region. You get it?
They pretty much have They pretty much have. They're building a navy.
Yeah, 100%. They're trying to have us on lock. We're in a Kapsana.
They are landlocked. Imagine a landlocked nation. Guys, remember this. A landlocked nation. A landlocked nation is building a navy for you guys.
Brother, who brought the Ethiopians to Somalia? This is the big question. We need to ask ourselves.
What do you mean by
Europeans? Wala galada no kente dadkan. Galada no kente. Galada.
Isn't Abdullah Yusuf?
Assalamu alaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Assalamu alaikum. Sister Coach.
Big up Abdullah.
My brother Abdullah.
Big up all my brothers and sisters. But yeah, I mean, good topic going on.
Who brought the Ethiopians to Somalia, and why did this person bring Ethiopians to Somalia?
Well, you had to.
Like I said yesterday, yeah, these people were a tool. Kenya is the tool down south, up north Ethiopia is the tool, and central and north, yeah, Ethiopia is the tool, down south is Kenya. Walal. Do you understand? Yeah.
No, but who are these foreign countries using? Who are they using? Who are the people?
Ethiopia. They're using. They're using
what
us
Somalis
and
are they using? Look. Let me just explain one thing, brother. Yeah. In every time there's a divide and conquer, yeah, in everywhere in the world, you always have a specific group of people that are sellouts. Who are the sellouts in Somalia?
Every single one of us that gets paid. Listen, every single one of us that gets paid, yeah, by these people are sellouts. Doesn't matter what tribe you are. It doesn't matter what tribe. You can't say any specific tribe. Yeah, there are too many sellouts. Do you get it?
So far, I agree with brother AB,
and I think because from what I know, the Kenyans are using a specific individual, and the Ethiopians are using Farmaajo right now, but they used people before that. Who are the group of people? Because listen, when there's divide and conquer, there's always a specific group of people that sell out their people. Who
So
is
you
the
can
specific
can't
group
say
in
that.
Somalia
You
that are
can't.
sellouts?
You can say all the politicians, bro. You can say that about Colombia as well.
All of them,
No.
exactly.
I'm
All
not
of
sure.
them are
All
selling
of
out
them.
each other.
All of them.
Group, who are the specific
All of
group
the
in Somalia that
all of the
sell out? So
politicians.
no.
Every single politician.
No.
What do you
I
mean
said
no?
Every
all of
man,
them
every man that gets
You
a
don't
paycheck.
understand.
Listen, every man
Let
that
me
gets
just
a
ask the
paycheck,
question again.
which is
Let
classed
me
as
just ask
foreign
the
aid.
question again. Let me just ask the question again because I don't think you guys heard me very clearly. Yeah. When a country is being divided and conquered, yeah, there's always a specific group of people that foreign powers use against their own people. Yeah. Who is the specific group of people
I know who
that
you're on about. I know who
constantly
you're on
being
about. Are
used
you
against
referring to
Somalis?
Darod? Are you referring to
I'm not.
Darod?
I never said that. I never said that.
Then who are you referring to? Well, I'll speak up there. What are you
But
saying?
who is the people? You have to identify with yourselves. Who are these people that are using?
You're bringing it forward, so identify it, bro.
I think I
So
have my
who are
own
the people that
opinion.
are
My
being
opinion
used right
is,
now? Kenya, Ethiopia.
hold
Who are
on,
the
my opinion is, you know,
who's the
the
individual they're
Western
using now? Who
educated
are they?
ex-refugee of Somalia that are
Who is
now
the
in a
people that the
position of
Ethiopians
power
are
are the
using?
sellout.
Is
So
there
I
one
think what we need
specific
to
group of
implement,
people, or is there different group? Is there
yeah,
a wide group of people?
specific
Let's be
Wakui or
honest.
Western educated ex-refugees that are returning and leading Somalia right now. And I think that is the biggest problem. For as long as we have leaders that are educated in the West and funded by the West, they will not have Somali people or Somali nation special interests at heart. So
It's not even
therefore,
that. Abdullah, there's
yeah,
even Musa Bihi and his previous government, yeah. Musa himself and the previous government that we see, the administration in Somaliland himself, yeah. He's never left the country. Sidaya, his administration was fucked. This other one here is fucked. They basically I keep saying, we are
They're
processing
the same.
nations,
Well, like
bro.
these two administrations, they're the same.
Who are
They're the
bringing
same.
the Ethiopians and
but that
Kenya
is a
to
minority
Somalia?
problem. If you
Who
look at
are
in a large
bringing
scale,
foreign
Government
people to our
officials.
country? Who
Government
are they?
officials.
Who are these
Government
people?
officials.
What are their
Government
agendas?
officials.
Who are they?
They-
This is the type of things you need to identify.
What do you mean identify? We keep telling you government officials.
Yeah, we know what the overall goal is, right? So let's put our foot in between that. والله runtii waxa loo baahan yahay mudaharaadno oo aan orano shanta Soomaaliya waa inay soo fadhiistaan mudaharaad loo baahan yahay simple as that UK-ga London waana UK-ga laga mudaharaadayo la yiraahdo dowladda Ingiriiska ina sii daaya faraha naga qaada anaka silideeda inay wax kastaba la soo baxayna na sii daaya wala anakaas maamulayna farmaashiye raggan waxan mala yacnigaan la imanina yeah hubkan lagu leenayo waayo walaal who makes these weapons they get passed on to second parties yeah and the third parties are so-called Al-Shabab and whatnot yeah waxaan soo sameynay walaal
Can I just explain? Look, can I just explain something to you? Yeah, I'm gonna explain something to you guys. Yeah, and I've tried to identify this before. Yeah, what happened in Somalia? Forget about 1991. Anything that happened from 2000, we're talking. Yeah, Somalia. There was Jabhadoyin. They split up into little factions, and then there was a loads of war kids, Morians, whatever you want to call it, running around. Right or wrong? Yeah. Then the Islamic courts coming into power. Look, let me just finish. The Islamic courts came into power. Now, the Islamic courts were having battles with the warlords, yeah? Now, whoever the guy was that brought the Ethiopians into the country, all the crooked warlords, yeah, joined that government, yeah? So now, this is why Somalia's government will never calm down because you've got the most wicked warlords and criminals in that government, and they're still there now. And they don't want the country to move forward. Do you get it? Do you understand?
And what's the name?
I'm saying all the warlords in Mogadishu everywhere, they joined the government because they was against the Islamic courts. So all the people that joined the government are criminals, and they're still criminals now. Brother, yeah.
They're the businessmen that kept Mogadishu going for the last 30 years, isn't it?
No, pirate school is different, Walala, man.
No, what I'm saying is, no, listen, these guys, yeah, piracy they're the biggest business owners in Mogadishu. I've heard about these guys before. It's basically the biggest businessmen in Mogadishu, yeah. The guys that have kept it running, yeah. Those are the guys that have gone into Dawlad now.
No, yes, all the criminals, they have gone into the government. So the government's full of criminals, yeah. And whoever that guy that came into power, yeah, he was pretty smart. He done some smart things. I'll give him some credit for it, yeah. Anyway, he got into power. What he done is, have you ever seen? Look, what created the civil war in Somalia in the first place? Yeah, it was inequality, right? Right or wrong? Of inequality of wealth, the distribution of wealth, social social, economic, and political influences. Yeah.
Well,
It doesn't work in the
listen,
Middle, yeah?
listen.
Let me
There's more
explain.
to
No,
it than
let me
that.
explain. Yo, bro, let me just finish. Yeah. You had, yeah. Power sharing was the main issue. So this guy that came back into power in 2006, he brought the same agendas. He didn't change anything. Where have you seen a country that's had civil wars? They changed the whole political agendas that the dictator made. But in Somalia, it's still the same agendas, the same gobbles that Siad Barre. It's still going on now. So nothing has changed. Blah, blah, blah. Do not be fooled. No matter if you get a good president, it won't work. You have to start from scratch when you're building a country, bro. Back up. This is what Somalis have to do.
Here. You're 100%
we all agree that. We all, everyone
a new
does it.
constitution. A new constitution is needed.
Everyone
Yes.
agrees with that. Everyone agrees something new has to happen or tear it up here.
A new constitution. A new constitution.
One second. Assalamu alaikum, my sister Somali truth seekers in the building.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh, sis.
Hello?
Just this guy saying upbringing talking. You know, there's a lot of guys here that get funded by Farmajo that are in their group chats, I think. You know that?
Wow, that's a big claim, you know.
Come on, man.
No, I think you're just diving way too deep into it.
No,
but he pays
you know,
trolls. You didn't know Farmajo pays trolls. He actually pays trolls.
I know. I'm seeing that on Twitter. You have them. I know. But bro, don't go there. That's not credible.
Got trolls everywhere.
Don't go there. That's not credible, man.
You see the problem.
Be credible, bro. You got to be credible, man.
You're from Mogadishu, right?
Have you got already?
You're from Mogadishu, yeah? Okay.
Bro, it's not really Mogadishu in Somalia, man.
Now, this is where the problem is, yeah? Because you would say, no, Madola, don't worry. What Siad Barre wrote is fine. Let's just have a government. You don't understand. This is why the country's in shambles, Sahib. Yeah? You need to look into things, bro. If you don't look into things, you won't get no answers.
Yeah, but he's from Hobyo. He told you already.
So why are you saying the guys are not trolls, bro?
I didn't say
no,
that.
he's not. He's not even defending him either.
Are you telling me that's not possible?
I didn't say it's not possible, bro. I'm saying that's not a good talking point.
I think 1, 2, 3 gets funded by Farmajo. That's my personal
opinion. Come on, man.
I think he's a propaganda artist. That's my opinion. And he's relatively good at it until I come and shut him down.
You know, I don't think he supports him either. I think he looks at both sides.
You gotta be objective, bro. And you know, this whole healing process, I think this will help a lot.
I respect the truth, man.
You're right. Of course, you can. There's a lot of criticism that goes towards the government and the whole, the whole government, the whole shebang.
What government?
The Dawla of Somalia, bro.
Brother. The only way Somalia is gonna move forward is they need to either rewrite, and the whole Destor, it got written by Ethiopia. Ethiopia Destor got your Siad Barre. Nothing got changed. When
you're right. Yes, we need to change it. We need to change it. Yes, you're right.
Completely change it. Yeah.
Is there? I don't think there's a constitution now. Is there? There's no constitution.
There's
no judicial and what do you call it? Rules. There's a lot of things missing.
Of course there is, man. Desktop. You have Kumel Gad.
Shouldn't we be talking about resolutions?
How can you not have laws? What are you talking about, bro? Didn't you ever go to school?
Fucking funny. Let's just talk about resolutions. What we can do.
No disrespect. But did you ever go to school? Like, no disrespect.
No, I think it's
how
a
can you have a
temporary
government with no
constitution.
laws?
It's a temporary constitution.
There's no constitution.
I don't know, man.
There's no clear cut.
It's like saying you drink crack. Come on, Abti.
What?
No, bro, listen. You're going from A to Z.
You're telling me there is no laws. How the hell can you have a country with no laws?
It's like pretty lawless.
Can you sniff alcohol? Can you sniff alcohol?
In Somalia?
What?
This guy, I know you never went to school. Sorry, bro.
Alcohol.
Can you drink alcohol?
No, you're saying, look, you're saying there's no law for the government, yeah? You're saying the government has no laws. That's what you said to me. I said to you, can you sniff alcohol?
I don't think there's a constitution. No, you can't. You can't listen. You can maybe solidify it. So it doesn't have to be liquid. You know that.
Then it doesn't make sense. What you're saying doesn't make sense. Same way.
I'm sorry. Can I say something? 1 second, yeah. 1 second, yeah. Sister Sumaya. Hello, Sister Sumaya. I think your mic's not working. I think you're talking, but your mic's not working.
Yeah, we don't hear you, sister.
I can see her flashing. Try again.
Off the mic?
No, if she's using the
Okay.
computer, sometimes
All right,
it does
brother.
that.
Yeah, let me
Just use the
Just to
phone.
let you guys know, yeah, there is a constitution, but it's a provisional constitution.
Who wrote it
That was
down? Who made it though? Who wrote
2012.
this?
There were Wahi Tobi Sosome say yes, like you said, yeah.
And who else made it? The war criminals, the warlords. Same
Yes,
agenda as the
yes.
Siad for it. So there is no so when I see personally, no disrespect, but when I see someone in Mogadishu and they're like, they're Wallahi, it's like the funniest thing I've ever heard in my life. Because
Why is it
look,
funny?
this is like me writing a book out for you. And then you saying Somaliland being like, okay, open the book that Abi wrote. Come on, man. This is embarrassing. You need to start from scratch, rebuild. You need to have peace, yeah? You need to have peace building. Then you have state building. You guys are trying to do state building without peace
Who's
building.
you guys?
You get it? So
Who's
you're
talking
trying to
about you
build a
guys?
house with no foundation. It's going to eventually come crumbling down, right? You have to
So
build
it
the
needs to be.
foundation.
So you're saying there needs to be a constitution then?
No, there need to be peace building before you have state building.
Okay.
Okay, but
Could
you
you
said
elaborate?
you
Could you
guys.
elaborate? Could you
It
elaborate
doesn't
on
make
your
sense
peace
what you're
building?
saying.
Okay. The peace building is that cool. You have
But
to
brother, you
first and
can't do
foremost.
that without. No, but you can't do that without head.
What's head? The Somali cultural system. Head. What are you talking
It's the
about?
law.
How
It's
you
the Somali
shega? How
law.
qadu shega malaha?
No. That's cool. Look, yeah. You need to go back. That's cool. With
In
a
the olden
history
days.
first and foremost. You need to
After, when
get
was the
rid of
last time
everything.
when was the last time you went to Somalia, bro?
I've never been to Somalia. Somalia is the Italian colonial
Make
name.
that number one thing on your list, please. Yeah.
No, but it's the Italian
Make that
colonial
number
name.
one,
It
please,
is.
because a lot of people,
look, yeah.
too many people outside the country talk. And there's no connection
I
of
think he
reality, bro.
means he's been to
No,
Somaliland,
what
not
I'm trying to say
Somalia.
to you is there was something called the Somali Republic. Yeah, Somalia. Look, bro. Yeah, if me and you are both slaves, yeah, and you're a house nigga and you get called Jason, are you gonna call me Andrew? I'm saying my name's Kunta Kinte. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, no.
I'm on some Kunta Kinte shit up to you. That's a Italian colonial name. Somaliland is a British colonial name. That's the reality. Both of them. Yeah, it was called the Somali Republic. Do you understand, my
Yeah.
brother?
Okay,
Yeah?
okay. And share us your vision, please. Share your vision to us, please. Share your vision.
So what I'm trying to say is this whole Somalia thing is you're still pushing the slave name. Stop the slave name.
How to bring this whole Kunta Kinte stuff out of here, bro? Just tell us your vision, man.
No, but you're saying, look, yeah, I'm telling you, Somalia is an Italian colonial name.
That was a brilliant
Somaliland
question.
is a
At
British
least
No,
you're
listen,
going around in the name.
stop doing
Stop going
schematics,
around in
man.
the name. What would, like Brother Foles said, yeah, Frank, yeah, what would be your vision? Intel. Let's boom.
Okay, so Somaliland is a British colonial name and Somalia is an Italian colonial name, but it's like a slave name. So please don't push your slave name onto me. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. First things first. I'm
Agreed.
not trying to push no slave
100%.
name onto you. Yeah. So the first thing is, yeah, you have to have peace building, then you have state building. So once you get to the past the state and the peace building side, that's cool with the Hishiyan. You get rid of everything that the last dictator done. Everybody has peace, stability. Then you can get rid of everything that the dictator made and start a new destor, and everyone's involved, and everybody has a say, and everyone has equal rights. Then you can build. But just building, it doesn't make sense, bro.
Can I share my views?
Please.
Kalancha, come through, my sister.
Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna try to give some of the views regarding what everyone said. I'll start with each point. I think someone mentioned that Somali are nations, and that is false because Somali are one nation. They're not different nation because the word nation implies with different history and culture. But Somali, they share the same language and history and culture, and they only have different tribes. So it's very impossible to describe Somalia as a different nation, and that is false. And the second one, someone mentioned Mudaharada in Al-Baho, I think in
Neo
20...
benta skakala man. Somali
Shit, wala,
Have something short, bro.
No, I'm muting people up.
Let the sister speak, man. Let the sister speak.
Okay.
I was trying to interrupt you. Any man want to interrupt you right now, start screaming, you're getting booted off the mic.
Okay, the second point someone mentioned about مظاهرة, I think in 21st century مظاهرة though it's not valid وإحنا ما قبطان, and a good example is the Black Lives Matter إلا إمكا وإحنا ما يقبنين, and also the شكري عبدي. I think the right way to go about it is from the low side legally, instead of وقت دينا energy دينا دي بدأ إنتا نستغنو just to scream. It is better to create a good lobby or politician, local politician or Somali, a powerful one, and then maybe they can lobby for us. The third one, people were complaining about how Somalia is still occupied economically, but that is how the world works. The world, the dunya, it revolves around something called world system. So every country, the developed country, they take the first world, they take advantage of the third world or the developing country. So that's how it works. And at the same time, waxa soo dhex gala something called within those countries elitka. So there's nothing we can do about it unless the whole idea of from top ala kasoo bedelo adduunyada, which is very impossible because there is no international system that can stop all those countries. And for the point that, and I think one of them were saying about Farmacho, Somali government, how they are failed. But remember, since 1990, Somalia was without a country. So how do you expect
without
a country?
without
Without government. Sorry, without government. So how do you expect a people that were without a government for 30 years to heal within 4 years? It is very impossible. And I think there is so much anti the government in the Somali, and which is pretty much one of the speaker and implied, and he failed to mention the achievement of the government. That at least if you're going to criticize any government, that be a very civilized mu'arad or a very fair mu'arad. Just mention what the government achieved and what they haven't achieved. In that way, you can actually convince.
Speaking to me, is that from me?
Others, such the Farmacho government, they achieved, they started paying the soldiers money, which has never been done before that. They also IMF kalacti la kulaha way so hagachian. So there are a lot of achievements really beside the security then, and the security then it's more.
You've listed two. List some more, please. List some more.
Shall I finish? And the third one, the last one is the constitution. I think if you're all aware of the Somali constitution was created in 1960 after the colonial power ate again, and also it was ratified on that same year. But people, the government that came after it, after the first Siad Barre, and after that they started abusing it and renewing it. But we've always had a constitution which has been ratified in 1960.
Okay, can I answer some of her questions?
Okay, go on.
Can I answer some of her questions, because a lot of the stuff she said was extremely very inaccurate.
Go ahead. In a respectful manner. Bro.
I'm not gonna lie, what you said sounded pretty nice, but only it's like music to your ears, like I was saying. You know, I think you need to take the music out. Because what you're saying doesn't make any sense to me. You're saying Farmajo paid soldiers. Hey, Khalid, did you see that video of the soldiers that didn't get paid for like 2 years?
Yeah.
The whole army. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can firstly that statement's out of the window. The second statement that you made is Farmajo's been doing loads of good things.
It doesn't really. I mean, it doesn't really.
Secondly,
let him finish. Let him finish, please.
Yeah, let me finish. Yeah. And the girl also highlighted, and what was the other thing? She said Somalis all have the same history. Yeah. Well, Somalia is you know what you're saying? Somalia. You guys love the slave name, innit? Look, Somal.
You guys are dihin, bro. Come on, man.
Somal, the Horn of Africa, Somal. Yeah. Because it's not. I don't like the Somalia stuff in it, because that's the Italians. Yeah.
Okay.
Because you guys love the slave name. I don't know
why.
Move
on from that, man. Move on from that. Okay.
Yeah, but anyway, as I was saying, yeah, we had two major kingdoms historically. Am I right or wrong, Khalid? Someone tell me if I'm wrong.
You're 100%
You're
right.
wrong.
We had Aduran.
Q&A.
We had
Go on.
Aduran.
We had
and we
several,
had other.
man.
Yeah.
We had several.
So if we historically had two different kingdoms and we was doing our own thing before that, what
That's not
makes
right,
you
bro.
think we have exactly the same history? We have a very similar history. Our history is very related. Yeah, we're the same people. But for you to say everything exactly the same, look, there's loads of differences and similarities. Yeah, we have more in common than we have not in common with each other, innit?
Are we,
But for you to
are we
say everything's
ethnically
the
the
same,
same people?
you're
Are
trying
we
to push
ethnically
this
the
whole
same
agenda.
people? I'm just gonna ask one question, brother. Are we ethnically the same people?
We have loads of ethnicities in Somalia, innit? To be honest with you, so it depends on what you're talking
No,
about.
the ethnic Somali.
So what would you identify as a Somali? Someone that's same ethnically Somali?
دقيقة قبيلها الصومالي الشيخ هذا.
Is there
سيدة قبيل الصومالي قبيل.
Yeah. The
Do you
Somali
identify?
I asked you a question, brother.
No,
yes or
I
no?
asked you a question. You
The
never
Somali
asked me a question.
ethnicity is Cushitic. The Somali
No,
ethnicity is Cushitic. So
what do you
there are
identify
Cushitic
as
people
Somali?
living everywhere.
What do you identify as Somali? What do you identify as Somali? Because there's loads of different ethnicities in Somalia.
So I just come back.
In the
Yeah, you both answered that question. I think Sumay should answer and Truth should answer. Both of you answered that question, innit?
You have Somali.
As in who should
you have
no, as in who's ethnically Somali.
No, it's okay. It
That's
doesn't even matter.
You have loads of other ethnicities that I don't know at the top of my head.
Finish in the next 5 minutes.
Yeah. So what do you mean? So what do you identify as a
No,
Somali?
I think for me that's a no. Then you don't. So let's just. I think that's enough.
No. Don't ask me a question and then jump the gun.
Listen, when you said
identify as
to
a
me,
Somali?
you're saying.
So
Listen, you're saying. Listen, I accept your answer. We're not the same people. Good luck to you. I don't actually care.
Oh my God! Did I say that? Did I say that? This girl is. Well, stop the emotions. Yeah, let's be realistic.
No, come on, man.
Yeah? I asked you a question.
What has Farmacha achieved? What has Farmacha achieved? Please tell me.
No. She's saying we're not. I said we're not all the same people. There are many.
No. Forget about that. What has Farmacha achieved?
But there's other ethnicities. Everybody that lives in that country has to have the same rights. It doesn't matter if they're different ethnicity. They live in the land.
You know exactly what I meant, and you're playing with the word. You're playing
semantics.
It's all right.
You're trying to use this.
You're going now. You're going to rights.
You're trying to use this imperialism. Stop being an imperialist. Look, what I'm trying to
say. Like ethnicity man nahay oo isku dad ah. Ha oo may weeyaan.
Yeah, it depends who you're talking about, though. Wallahi, it depends who you're talking about.
Not nationality. I'm talking about ethnicity.
Yeah, so list the tribes. What are the tribes?
Forget that. Can I just say something? Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Please, give me 1 second.
No one's talking about Qabiyalet. They are all the same ethnicity.
Listen, good luck to you.
Sorry, my guys. I can't do it with this guy, fam. The fuck's he doing, bro? I keep telling I safe, man. Carry on, my people.
Okay, so I just wanted to say one thing, guys. Yeah. So from my understanding, yeah, the ethnicity of our people, yeah, is Cushitic, the Cushitic bloodline. We live as far as Libya, as far as Libya, yeah, and Egypt, and down south, not as far as Tanzania, Kenya, and those places there. Yeah. So Ethiopia no in Chogna, and the rest of the Somali region no in Chogna. So you can't even say Sudan no in Chogna. So you can't say Somali that is kumidan wadan lahay. Manihin walalo. Cushitic tribes kas way si kala baxan walalo. You understand? That can is kumid maaha. Dadku is kumid maaha walalo. That's why that can isma maamuli karayaan. Taariikhyadooda xusuusin walalo. Bigooga ku jirta.
Where did Truth go? What the hell happened?
Khalid kicked him out. I don't know.
Okay, no, he's not here to debate. He's not here to argue. He's just here to scream at people. No, man. I'm not playing them games.
He's hella patronizing as well. But
he's got some valid points, but the way he's conducting himself, I mean,
yeah, he shouldn't.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Don't ring my line. I beg you, he's listening right now. He's like a little, fuck him, man. Come conduct yourself like a big man, yeah, and have your debate in it.
Is that
yeah?
Hello?
Yeah, Jumbo, go ahead. We can all disagree with each other. Let's just keep it in a respectful manner. That's it. Yeah, go ahead, Muse.
Yeah, one thing is I wanted to hear CD, yeah. I was just wanted to see CD. I wanted him to play devil's advocate on this government and see a positive thing about it, yeah. I'll give him back to him back and say, yeah, just plays a devil. The lady was saying, I totally understand her. Yeah, we won't build the country in one day. You understand me? Yeah, Rome was not built in one day. So let CD take the mic and plays devil's advocate for this government and say what positive things that has he seen from this government. Leave alone paying 2 months ago, he didn't pay the salaries. I just want to hear what he has to say. Take the mic, bro.
No, I'm not a supporter, but they have done some. For example, you know, when Khaira was in, when he was still a prime minister, he got the debt like forgiven or pardoned. That's one example. They have done good stuff, and I'm not a supporter. I'm not backing him.
At what cost? Please answer. Please answer. At what cost? I will let you come in. I will let you come in. I will let you guys come in. But at what cost? At what cost?
Can I come in? Can I come in though? Can I come in before we get to that? Can I come in here? Because I really want to understand something, right? Like Dr. and I'm not gonna. I hope I don't throw everything off, but Dr. Wallah here, Somaliland, right? Is the issue with this government qabilka dawladan adu aragtiin, or essentially what is like? That's what I'm trying to understand. Is it because of dialogue? Is it a dialogue thing? Or is it a lack of trust in this government?
Let me go for that one first. Yeah. With me, I think it's a bit of both, Sister Sumaya. Right now, even with what we see and what it is, it's just for me. I say, Sumaya, I don't speak for all these SAC people. Yeah, I speak for myself. You know how it is, Sumaya, and I just see it as, if I look at it, I see, look, I'm Gani on one side. I'd see Farmacha. I'd see this guy called the Maduro Meshal Digay in Jubaland. I see a federal government that doesn't pay into each other. I see one bit just paying in, the other bit's not paying into federal taxes. I don't see something remnants of a government. I see deja vu, sister. Do you get what I'm coming from? I say South person, you know deja vu. I see Siad's administration. And this is what, for me. I don't know, I could be wrong.
Yeah, no, that's how.
Can I give you my opinion as a lander as well?
Please, yeah.
It's pretty similar to what Khalid's saying. It's a deja vu of the previous days. If you look back here, even before this government now, yeah, Abdullah Yusuf, all those people, it's the same. هرم ملوك ما يقارن وحرر لوجو المية محل لوجو نقنيا ووقت لوجو خسارنا تحسن كودينا.
Okay, I think it's questionable in a male garden because to be honest with you, I haven't been that invested in the Somali governments because you got them.
Al-Shabab that's the biggest question.
Al-Shabab is a different topic, and even that we can break down and how other governments, or even if you look at somewhere like Afghanistan, it's not easy to deal with
the difference between Somaliland.
I haven't finished, brother. I haven't finished. Sorry. So that I think that argument can be made, but Aniga, I'll say from the get-go, so I don't mislead anybody. I'm not a Muslim, but first, like I wasn't even into this thing, but I have noticed a couple of comments that made me kind of think, okay. So as a Somali who's from the other side, not Somaliland, the other side, and knowing the condition that we're in, I think some of this is quite divisive because you guys are not being upfront with us in wanting to even unify. So it's for me, I'm thinking, nobody's saying we want to unify with you, but all you guys are saying is all the bad things that is wrong, and almost like, because we're coming out of a huge instability, 30-year war. So this kind of talk, what is it going to do? Turn people on each other even more, cause more instability for the region?
I don't think so, System Sumaya. I think, look, we can't have conversations if we're not honest.
No, I feel
like what I saw recently as well, yeah. And I came in at the same time. I usually come back in. I see a lot of, I don't know, like I said, I go through the streams as well. I see a lot of it.
Listen, Khalid, no unity. No, sorry, sister.
Please, guys, please.
We got enough time. I'll do another 9-hour stream here. Let's just listen to each other. Let's just have a dad conversation. Sister, the other day I came on here and I saw a like hatred, on my platform. When I'm going back on the streams, it's like,
okay.
And I'm like, cool. And it's like, people don't understand. It's like, the minute it's like, we on the other side, on the flip side, it's like, we just went and we're not trying to play victim, we're not trying to do this, we're just trying to say, let us do our own thing, And then I like I say, Sister Sumaya, I want to rip the whole thing down. I don't want no flags. I want شرعية إلهي لقوا استعماله. I want each justice for each people. But هذا رون تلا شيء ولا لا. نحن اللي سقفنا يو واحد اللي سوتشيتي يو and it's Muslim government.
But that's what I'm saying. Okay, but what I want to say is there is a way to go about it, well, because
Sumaya, can I have my chance now?
Please, no, Khalid, I don't have the one. Please, I have to respond to Khalid, right? Because I know much right? And when I heard the Darot thing, I'm kind of surprised because I never read Kega suffering by Somalia before the war. You understand? I'm not going to say to the extreme or to the level. It's not competition. I can't, like, you know what I mean? I come with the understanding, you know, on let's go. You know what I mean? If it's a reconciliation, I support that. In the monkey, we you know. All of those things definitely
100, 100. Yeah. I'm fully with you on that one as well. Even the Isaac side as well, yeah. But it gets to a situation where I'm thinking to myself, look, I'm Isaac myself, and I'm hearing all this Isaac hatred, and I'm trying to do the panelist thing, and I'm like, whoa. Sometimes it's like, where's it coming from? And it has to be a bit of both, where some people just don't understand, and maybe we don't understand as well.
Definitely.
And the Somalilanders as well, and a lot of the Somalilanders, I tell them. Sorry, I tell a lot of and I tell a lot of the Somalilanders as well. Yeah, look, listen, we do need to. Me personally, I get a lot of heat as well, sis, from family, from everything on Facebook. Well, I say it is time for reconciliation, but let's do it a different way, not Somali way and Somali Nimo, where we don't need to be attacked. And that's what I promote. And I promote rip everything down, start from scratch. That's my stance. I always keep it the same.
But I agree with you, but
go ahead.
I think I agree with you, but I think we have to look at it in the context of how the Somalia say rip everything down, how the Dagal we are. So how if people are how guess Al-Shabab laga qaynaya oo maalinka dadkeena bomba lagu wada qarxiyay, and then the other side dadka dhahayan rip everything down, that means dagal kala halago. So who's ready for another 30-year war?
Not necessarily.
We are. Listen, can I have my say now, please? Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. Wala when you sugay, when you yeah. So Sumaya, oh God, I see that was Sidi Arnasa. They made the whole time. I think I been say what so to say protest, mahaiga, everything. Yeah. Let me put it to you like this, wala yeah. Naib Kadu haysid adugu personally Sumaya Somaliland iska sita wala. Wallahi way kugu jirtaa iska sita. Dad fara badanna way ku jirtaa nacbadaas. Yeah. People just need to let it go, wala. Yeah. We need to be happy for each other. Yeah. One part of Somalia is doing okay. Yeah. We need to replicate that, and it needs to happen again and again and again, and that's how we move forward. Now, what I'm saying to you is, yeah, oh, we have to, listen, walalo. Step number one, yeah, is securing your borders. He has failed to do this. Somaliland, yeah, an unrecognized government has secured its borders.
No,
let me finish. Sumaya, let me finish, please. Let me finish. I saw boarding. I saw boarding. International recognition. We don't have access to international banks. We don't have access to weaponry. Hold on. You guys have access to international banks. You have money to pay your military. Does that make sense? Yeah? And it still hadn't been done up until recently. So Markaya, don't come and ask us to join something that's burning and it's in the ground. It's a failed ideology. Let me finish. I was respectful enough to listen to you. Yeah? So in conclusion, you can't ask us to join something that's burning down. We have to come with a new vision. And when you look at the ground today, yeah, it's simple as that.
I'll be very quick. First of all, because even had the condition and how all of the different sections, maybe it's not ready for that stage yet. So I didn't come here pleading, saying, well, please, I'm good. No, but at the same time, what the Gal or different factions, different issues, whether it's a civil war, whether it's foreign forces, because most of it is not, we'd like to blame ourselves, but there is a lot of outside interference as well. You can't compare the two. I don't think you have bragging rights. You have to be able to compare yourself to a stable country for the past 30 years if you're really going to go there. I understand, and I commend my brothers for what they've done without recognition. I'm not trying to take that away from you, But if it's a continuous of, oh, look how well we are, look what shitty you are, it's a case of how are you comparing yourself to a nation that was engulfed in war?
No, you're telling us to come join Somali Nimo. Kala nagu darsado. Wax lagu darsado ma haysin walaalo. Wax lagu
Brother, she
darsado ma
just said
jirto.
don't. She just said I didn't ask.
Then naga sii daayo wala, naga sii daayo hadaba waa.
You misunderstood each other. She just said I didn't ask you to join, and you're saying she did, but she didn't.
Somali Nimo, Somali weyn ma doonaysiin ay gu tiri. Somali weyn ma doonaysiin. Anu Somali weyn waan doonaya walaal by have it. No, she said it earlier on. Wala, she said it earlier on. Somali weyn waan doonaya, but a different vision of Somali weyn. One where no tribe is ruled over another tribe. Does that make sense?
And can I ask you, AB, some personal questions, if you don't mind me asking?
You don't need to ask me personal questions on Somali speakers.
No,
If you want my number,
no, you might find it. No, you might find it personal. No, you might find it personal. But and I just want to know what you have contributed to the Somali community in here and also in Somaliland.
Believe it or not, well, I don't need to brag about what charity work I've done. People know what charity work I've done. I don't need to brag about it.
Yeah, have you been back home, Marcus? Have you been back home?
8 times in the last 3 years. 8 times in the last 3 years.
Okay, do you know? Yeah, but obviously I've never been to Somalia.
I have a business there.
And I'm not going to deny that. But also, have you, Aniga, I'm just going according to what the Amnesty and fellow Somali researchers, when they go Somalia and research they sameeyeen unan imka ku sheegaya. Do you know most of the people back home in Somalia, like 90% of them, whether they're in Somaliland, Puntland, waxa, they don't care politics. They only care and waxbarashadooda iyo lifekooda inaa wax laga bedelo. That's the only thing
that's not true, Wala. That's not true. They care about their safety for a start. Yes or no? They care about their safety. Everybody cares about their safety, Wala. Do you understand?
Yeah, but so what is the first thing?
That's the first thing is their safety. Second thing, yeah, is عافمات كوغي وانا إلاليا. Yeah, there has to be healthcare.
Yeah,
there has to be healthcare available.
Shall I respond back to that? Do you know how many charities are functioning in Somalia, including in Somaliland? There are over 400 charities confirmed in this year. And all of them waxayna tusiyaan that Somalidina, they really care less about any other thing, which is secondary. Iyagu waxay ka fikiriyaan, most of them, basic needs. And I think we should be focusing on that.
Absolutely. I think that's also a factor when we said that we're not ready maybe for this conversation of joining together. I think there's a valid point in that maybe we do need to, which is the Somalilanders are essentially what they're saying is build yourselves up. And I see no problem with that. We have to, build up where we are.
No, no. As a humanitarian worker, really, it makes me sad when I see Somalidina just putting something which is not considered necessary for fellow Somali back home, wherever they are. I mean, and we should focus on what they really want, which is basic needs.
Yeah, I agree with you.
They really don't even remember their tribe because of we debate. It's not only Bambakar Hisa, it can be without food, without water, all of that. No, Aniga, I'm not talking about Mamulka. No, I'm not. Adiga Mamul Manta Mahaisatin. I'm talking to you as a fellow human.
Yeah, but she's got a point. Her point, you're not understanding. Let me just say one thing. What she's saying to you is, where can we be more impactful, right? I know having a saka wa iman karna wa kahadli karna wa istigal karna wa muslim karna.
When is fahmna? When is fahmna? When is fahmna?
More impactful. Hadan actually dadka gacan qabano.
Hadeen isfahmno weyn wada shaqeyn karayna. Hadeen isfahmno weyn wada shaqeyn karayna insha Allah.
AB, let Jumbo come in.
Can I say?
Jumbo, hold up the panel and come back in 5 minutes, yeah? You guys, hold up the panel. Mayor, please.
Oh, bless. Can I say something? Can I say something, guys? What I'm saying, because mashallah, they're saying is amazing. That they should, we should see what we can do. It's not what as Kennedy has said. Yeah, what you can do for your country. Yeah, it's not what. If you have a background in whatever field you are in, if it's medicine, if it is engineering, if it is whatever you can, the basics needs are water, shelter, food, communication, yeah, safety too is on top of that. As Allah says in the Quran, said, وَآمَنَكُم مِّن خَوْفٍ. He got protected you guys from fear. So that's a good one. Anybody else? Continue. Yeah, we're in.
I've got a point. You know, I'm doing my PhD in psychology, and one of the things I've noticed is the fact that
We can't hear you. We can't hear you. We can't hear
you
you.
can't hear me.
Yes.
Yeah, no, that's better. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm doing my PhD in psychology, and I'm always like bewildered by the fact that the mentality in the South is like it's like in Somaliland there's this consciousness, which is this idea that when somebody dies, there's this fear, this like people like there's this I can't find it correctly, but there's like people are suffering for the other person. You know, there's this, like the stability of the country is bought by the people. But I feel like in the South, because of what happened with the Italians when they destroyed the hierarchy, there's no one to sit people down and to deliver that peace towards the people in the South. And this is historically why the South, because Puntland's okay, but it's only in the South, and the South were the most advanced people in Somalia, but yet because they lost that head and that hierarchy, they can't bring peace to themselves.
I mean, it's not just a psychological thing. The South is the most impacted by violence and instability. So they're dealing with real-term situations.
Yeah, I agree with you.
It's got the most foreign forces.
After 1991, the people that were the North and the Northwest was as affected as the South. But what happened was when the Northwest, when Egal got all the warlords and sat them down and said, you know what, we're making a country, everyone got in behind them. But in the South, that didn't happen. That leadership never happened.
Because it hasn't settled. Hello, it has not settled. You know what I mean?
But what I'm saying to you is,
no, the Americans, wallahi, Stumaya's right. It hasn't settled. It hasn't settled. The Americans got involved. Listen, the Americans got involved and gave Farah Hadid. Listen, they gave Farah Hadid ultimatum. Farah Hadid, they thought Farah Hadid had this place under control. Then he started fighting with the other tribes, right? The Americans came in and messed it all up again. Do you understand? Mission afterwards, Ethiopia, Kenya, so many people are intertwined. Even Libyans, I had Somalia in the 90s. I couldn't believe that, wallahi. Libyan fighters were fighting in Somalia. It's unbelievable, bro.
Yeah, I just think, for me personally, I think when the Italians came, they destroyed the hierarchy, and that's why they're able to get abused by the rest of the world, because there's no chiefs, there's no order in the South. There's no order, and I think that's why it's not being peaceful. And we have to build that. We have to tell people to follow their elders and to build a structure where your young man has a father figure in his life, and it happens in the UK as well. It doesn't happen in only Somalia. In the UK, lots of Somali kids are killing each other because they don't have a father figures, and the same thing's happening in the South.
I disagree. There was a lot of bad blood that got reconciled, man. But that's all in the past.
But we need to be able to take our young boys and to turn them to men.
Even with the circumstances the South is in,
men allowed to be men. That's another
people
thing.
all over the country still come to Somalia for business opportunities. They get more money from Mogadishu.
No, but don't get defensive. We're trying to figure out why this is happening. How?
I'm not getting defensive, but I'm just telling you. Look, it's still striving in the current situation, bro.
And it is.
Imagine we just sort out the Shabab problem.
No, but there's a problem within the Somali community where young boys at a certain age, for them before they become men, they become really disturbed and they don't have.
Are you talking about UK, Sweden? Are you talking about?
I'm talking about UK. I'm talking about Somalia. It's the same thing. Al-Shabab is full of young men.
No, but
the drug dealers in London are all Somalis. Al-Shabab is full of young men. Why is that happening?
Are we talking about back home?
Correlation.
Abdurrahman,
yes,
before, are we talking back home or are we talking
what I'm saying to you, wherever there's
diaspora, where are we talking exactly?
Yeah, but Khalid, this guy's all over the place.
He's talking both. He's talking about both.
Oh, no, but both is different. We could talk about diaspora.
We're talking about back home. Stick to the topic. Stick to the topic now.
Which one are we talking about?
The point I'm trying to make with you.
Calm down, Abdurrahman. Calm down.
No, the point I'm trying to make with you guys is I'm trying to say to you guys, when young boys are at the age of 15, 16, there's a cultural problem in our culture where they don't have that structure to manhood for them to become men. At that period, wherever they are, there seems to be an issue.
Wherever they are. What
So
do you
hold
mean?
on, can I
No.
ask
Go on,
But listen, it's coming. This guy is coming with some new.
Let
this sister finish.
Can I just ask you one question?
Yeah, this guy's coming with some next thing.
You study psychology, right? And if we look at the south of Somalia, are you unable to find what could be causing that? Because for me, I haven't studied psychology, but I think it's easy to find what would cause some kind of instability in the young males in that region. They were born in a war-torn environment that the war hasn't somehow stopped. There's bombs going off every other day. There's foreign forces in their nation. So it's not hard to find why they would still be troubled.
Instability.
Yeah.
It's called post-traumatic stress disorder, man.
I think there's a lot of correlation. I think feminism has a lot to do with it. A lot of young men, a lot of young, even Somalia, a lot of women. They come from single parent mother.
Maybe that would all disappear if we get rid of all the Sufis.
Brother, you're talking about something that's not to do with people.
Brother, it's all over the place, man. Wallahi billah. It's mad.
Sahib, you're talking about.
One thing you failed to mention is the Qad pandemic. The child pandemic is one thing.
Qad has been banned, though, man. Qad well banned.
Listen, so obviously, I think what you're saying in terms of there could be an absence of Abiyasha. Even had done with the mother in Europe, you may laugh, yes, the English Abiyasha, or whatever, you understand?
Yeah.
So there could be an absence of back home. Where were the Dinten? Let's not, thousands, can wait in 10. Even there was a thought that came into my mind. The condition of what can does keep instability where you're constantly thinking about it, politics, maybe somehow neglectful, but even the ones that are there, because they've got lots of other burdens on their shoulders.
Well, you're totally right. Yes. I agree with you. One policy amazing. That we could put, there's a policy we could put. We could say that we could target young men who become Al-Shabab in Somalia. I'm talking about Somalia now. We could put like a guard system where the men in the community look after those boys and are specific to those boys at a certain age.
No, but if the boys don't
have opportunity, that can only be done, if you resolve the socio and economic issues.
Sorry, psychologists were saying it's been women are what do you call it? Was it the women? Oh yeah, female. Yeah, my dad was around, bro. I was brought up with a female, bro. Yeah. When I come home, and we came up. We are men, bro. We are men. We are brought up with women.
What I'm saying,
mothers.
Why? Are you trying to say we're mothers?
What school are you going, bro?
What I'm telling you is what we have to do is create. Because most of the problems we have is...
Can you speak up? Your mic's a bit quiet.
Can you hear me now? Is it better now?
Okay, I can hear you now. Go ahead.
No, so what I'm saying is that we need to put a period. So we need to put policies that are practical. For example, having a guard system where we look at young boys who have come from a single mother and they get their uncles, and we try to put pressure on them to be in their lives so that they don't get turned by Al-Shabab in Somalia or whatever terrorist group they are. That's all I'm saying. So we
but do you think but Abdurrahman, you see back home here, my brother, this is the factor that you're not playing with. There's a lot look, compared to Europe, there's opportunities in Europe. A lot of young men and women, that's Al-Shabab recruits men and women, There's no opportunities for these kids. These kids maybe come from broken homes, and when they haven't got opportunities, they can easily get groomed into things. There's lack of opportunity. That's what we got this certain group, I think this certain Khawarij, this group is there for chaos. It's even if we flip it to the roads right now, let's go to the roads. Let's go to the UK, for example. Me, myself, I'm not going to shy away. I grew up on the roads, On the roads aspect, if we think about it, I don't know, a lot of our Arbors and a lot of our parents are traumatized. That's one aspect that we keep forgetting. I grew up first generation refugee. First generation refugee. So none of our parents, even till now, I think the second generation parents wouldn't keep a look up to them. We're more better equipped with it. With our first generation, we didn't know what we were doing. Mesh one imane, or
it was chaos. Yeah, it was
chaos. And this is what I'm saying. With chaos, there's always some people opportunity kasi may sana yun yeah, and that's the factors that we look at instead of blaming each other. Like Sister Balanji said,
I'm not blaming what I'm trying to say is I'm trying to
just highlighting. Yeah, we can, but it's first things first. I think it comes through dialogue. It's family up. Maybe first. Go ahead, one on one. Do you want to come in?
Are you saying that Al-Shabab is the biggest threat to Somalia? The biggest pandemic? Why are we focusing on Al-Shabab?
Yes, it's one of the biggest. Yes. Security first.
It's a bomb inside our culture. It's a bomb without a suicide bomb without culture.
But like on a grand scale, it's not that. You feel me? If you put it on a grand scale, it's not that much of a problem, man. Like we got bigger problems than Al-Shabab.
No, it's a gigantic problem because their idea and why it's a problem is their way or the highway. That's why it's a gigantic problem. So they will destroy the Somali spirit, the Somali Momo. They don't care. It's their way or the highway, which is dangerous.
So what's the solution then?
We need to build addiction clinics in Somalia. We need to bring trauma clinics. We need to get psychedelic medicine into the country. MDMA.
You're just helping the victims, man. You're just helping the victims. What about those who are future prospects for Al-Shabab? How are you gonna stop them from becoming Al-Shabab members?
You need to make a system. So for every 4 boys that are there has to be one father role model that looks after those boys. It's a policy that we can implement straight away.
Amazing thing is this.
Can I say one thing? Sorry, I don't actually think allocating responsibility because that could create another thing that I don't know about checks and balances. I think we just slaves that they can abuse. It's not for it should be the state sector or I think it's the weakest members where maybe orphan family poor so there has to be a state sector education training opportunity
I would give a better option. Khalid says something, and then you didn't finish it. Yeah, go on, you finish. Go on.
Yeah, and what I'm saying is this, they've created, anybody with the medical background will know that they have created the perfect breeding ground for the leadership has created the perfect breeding ground of this menace, this cancerous was called Al-Shabab. What the environment has created, they have created the perfect environment for them to flourish. Either they're benefiting it or they know people who are benefiting from it, the chaos. I don't know. I'm old enough to know that I don't know anything. You understand me?
Listen. Al-Shabab did not create the environment for it to flourish. Where is the government? What the fam? It's kind of clear.
I'm saying the government. I'm saying the government allowed.
Yeah.
What did I say? It's like a wound. When you allow your wound to stay open,
disease
it's open to attack from that they created the environment. The government created the environment, the biosphere for Al-Shabaab.
Exactly. Yeah, I see what you're saying. The solution the solution the solution you're giving, I don't think is actually is actually you can do it in a real life. Khalid was mentioning something about if there's no jobs down here, if you can't get no jobs, where are you gonna go? You're gonna go to roads and you're gonna try and make some quick lag. It's the same down in Somalia. When there's no jobs, when there's less jobs and you can't make enough money to support your family, and Al-Shabab they're marketing themselves in a way whereby I'm gonna give you XYZ. You're gonna be a family here, XYZ. You're gonna be influenced. You wanna go inside. So that's what I'm trying to say. You have to break back.
That's a fair point. That's a good point. I agree with that.
You remind me the government mentality which flourished in the West, where they said, if you're born in that hood, they're your family, they're your back, they're your dogs. Do you get me? Yeah, they're brothers. That's the same mentality telling me you're painting it to be like that.
That's what I'm saying. So what's the solution then, Harta? If Al-Shabab are giving better job employments here,
the solution is ending corruption. Yeah.
But how do we end
these people up?
The solution is to extract the oil. Yeah, we've got trillions and $trillions dollars and barrels of oil,
What
extract that
happened to
stuff, use that
Nigeria?
money, use that money.
But we don't have the equipment. We don't have the equipment to take it out here. Turkey is trying
Borrow that
to
money,
take out.
borrow that money. Well, because they borrow money for other stuff, right?
Goniland. I'm telling you, it's not about the resource. It's the mentality which has to change.
It's not mentality.
Government, we need to change the government, fam. You feel me? The
No,
government
we
is
don't.
corrupt.
We need the right equipment to attack them, man. The UK are stopping us from getting helicopters to take Al-Shabab out in the bushes. Bro. There's
Al-Shabab one side, Al-Shabab one side, fighting Al-Shabab. That ideology is always going to be there. To fight the ideology, you need a better equipment, fam.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what
you can't take them out, Niho.
You can't, man. There's even people from the UK. There's one Serious G. He went there. He's on the front line fighting, bro. But
let's say you finish them. Let's say you finish them. The ideology is still going to be running around in Somalia. You're going to start again one more time. You have to smoke it one time. The ideology, everything.
It has to be grassroots. Yeah, it has to be in the grassroots. Yeah. The people in those rural areas, it's their choice.
Look. And I say to myself, I'm trying to say, maybe it's not even through necessary bloodshed. I'm saying programs to get to these kids, to make employment, maybe something, we could try something different as well. Because the guy, look, fighting only leads to more fighting sometimes. Sometimes if you analyze it, these people realize, okay, there's these to give them opportunity. Then maybe that's what us diasporas needs to come in instead of thinking
It's justice. They took too much blood.
Go on, Fawzi. Sister Samaya, go ahead.
I was going to say it's not because we're focusing on Al-Shabab influence. I agree with them that I think ideology situation circumstance when the future will help. And by the way, the in the Mason America because what the Islamic Council Commission is in. I was just recently reading about it. We saw that in America.
Islamic Coast Union.
Then one extreme faction by Ninki Al-Shabab still they would be so he wasn't that extreme for them to allow him to so what I was gonna say is why not that security because I think for me some of the like Afghanistan that can support Pakistan grassroots because justice by accent at the that's one of my conclusions. They look at the accent.
Talking about the solution.
That's a really good point. Let me finish. Final point. They're
talking about solution. One of the
solutions. Let me finish, brother. dhalinyaro oo Somali ah oo lix hadda dhakhtar bay ahaayeen medical students bay ahaayeen askartii baa magaalada soo gashay dhalinyarada way kaxaysteen way dileen waa la soo ogaaday maxaa loo dilay because the week before Al-Shabab baa askarta soldierada bamba ku qarxisay the soldiers just wanted revenge so dadka iska dileen and so there's a case going on now nimankii soldierada la soo qabanaya maxkamadda saaraya so I personally think there's a lot of injustices fraud iyo waxaasoo dhan criminality markii nimankii like the brother earlier when he said I actually agreed with him I was listening wuxuu dhahay nimankii milishada ahaa warlordska ahaa hadday dowladda iyada qabsadeen oo dadka aysan justice siinaynin oo just pocketkooda ku wada fakarayaan then Al-Shabab, now when they're making Bumbakar Hiyam, I know Arabic, maybe they're showing them a level of justice that the world isn't killing.
They do, you're right, Wallah, you're right. There's this guy basically that I know that he's a manager of the Mugahi, yeah. He tells me in his village in Somalia, yeah, if something kicks off, two tribal factions fight or something, yeah, Al-Shabab are the ones that people go to sort that situation out. They don't go to the government, they don't go to the police. Don't go to the military, they go to Al-Shabab, they pay a small fee, and then they sort it out. If there's a land dispute, same situation. So Al-Shabab has formed a sort of a local government in many regions across Somalia. You understand how? Because of the failed state. Because of the failed state. So what we need to...
Same, you find the same thing in Afghanistan. Justice, bribe
That's it, in order to do the job.
You're not going to
get like the mafia. It's like the Italian mafia.
Literally.
It depends on your tribe. It depends on what money you have. It depends on the connections you have. So therefore,
Al-Shabab, what's their goal? Al-Shabab goal
typical gang shit. I'm telling you, bro.
I'm asking a question, Al-Shabab, what's their end goal? What they're trying to do, fam? They're trying to overthrow the government, right? They're saying that the government is not ruling by Sharia. They're ruling by secular. They're ruling by democracy. That's their goal. They want to overthrow the Somali government. That's what they're trying to do, my family.
And you agree with that?
Well, they've been over. The mafias have been overtaken before. You know, there's a show, a documentary. No, look,
Yeah,
in
I buy that.
America, man.
I buy that
In the
100%.
last century, you know, in the last century in America, the in New York and stuff, there's a Netflix documentary called Fear City. I want to watch as well, isn't it? It's about how they got taken down, the mafia. So you can use similar tactics. It's happened before. It's not like something.
But you're missing
that
the point,
can't
man. You're missing the point, man. For you
Well,
to
Allah,
solve
it's the
this
government.
problem here,
Al-Shabab,
you need to know
Al-Shabab
the
are a
end goal,
local
what they're
government.
trying to do here. Al-Shabab, what they're trying to do. That's their thing. They can't just
They
be
have a
there
big
losing their
picture.
people for no reason here. They can't just be dying for
No,
no reason. They have a goal.
I know. Yeah, I know.
There needs to be an
So what's their
alternative.
goal
There
then?
needs to be
What's
a
their goal
clear.
here?
There needs to be a clear alternative for safety, for whether it's justice, whether it's for paying taxes. There needs to be a clear alternative. Well, because right now Al-Shabab is the local government.
Listen. The Dawla has to go here. Dawla has to go, fam. The government needs to go, fam. We need to replace the government. That's the only way it's gonna happen, fam.
That's why I don't understand people promoting Farmajo and his government, because I don't understand what has this guy done. He does not rule. He does not rule over Somalia. He does not rule over Somalia.
Bro. That's right.
It's just that
Nobody was
protecting him like,
no. I think you misunderstood, because we was just saying, don't look at all the bads. You have to also give context. You have to also mention the good stuff.
Oh, what, the fact that he went to the IMF then pleaded them to dissolve the debt?
No,
at what cost? Have you looked into the detail? Have you looked into the detail? He is the problem with Somalia. You need to stop thinking like that.
It's all good and well, yeah, to mention all the bad stuff that they did and paint them as a villain, when in reality they did do some good stuff and you know it, but it's not like they didn't do anything that was good. We're not defending them either by saying that.
You can't call them a government then. Don't call them a government. Don't you dare call them a government, because they're not acting like a government. People can't call them a government of Somalia.
I was just saying you have to acknowledge the good that they did. That's all I'm saying.
Which is what Walalo? Ade, which is what? Ade good kisamain, please Walalo. Which facts Ade? Walalo, please.
You know, since they come in power, the economy in Mogadishu has grown, despite all the terrorist attacks. That's one thing. And as I mentioned earlier, the debt has been taken off the country. How much was it? I don't even remember how much. It was a lot, billions and billions of pounds. Do you know what I'm saying? They did do good stuff. You can't just paint them like.
Adi, you're starting Adi backwards, man. Adi, wallahi billah.
No,
sometimes...
I'm going to point out the whole terrorism, the idea. I think someone mentioned what is the solution regarding the Al-Shabab. I think in order to come to solution, we should read history and also politics, really, because the idea of Al-Shabab, it's similar. This idea, it comes under the notion of terrorism, which started after the September 11th and after the invasion of Iraq. So after the invasion of Iraq, it didn't work, the divide and conquer. So the Western and their other people which are supporting them, they created another ideology in order to expand their idea of liberalism. So they came up with this idea of terrorism. And then what they've done is they created Al-Qaeda, which is
my. This is conspiracy. This is conspiracy to the highest order.
Shall I finish? Yeah, so they created Al-Qaeda and they accepted it. It didn't work. That's why they sat with them 2 years ago, because of it backfired again. They created Al-Shabab, and Al-Shabab, it came after 2011, after the invasion. And also, if you read the article when they were the Somali,
Al-Shabab was before that, Walala, not 2011.
No,
it was way before that, man. 2007 or 8.
Yeah, 7. Before that was the
maybe 2005.
Islamic course.
Guys, I beg you.
Okay. My bad.
We don't have a lot of sisters. Please let them finish. Let they get their points through. Please.
Yeah. So the reason even the Ethiopian invaded Somalia was under the banner of fighting terrorism. So that was the ideology back then from 2006, and they used this notion of fighting terrorism. So my point is, in order for us to bring a solution, we need to understand from 2000 ila imika why the term terrorism was created and what is the agenda behind it.
Are you saying it doesn't exist?
Sorry?
Conspiracy.
It's a false narrative. It's a false narrative. It's a false flag.
Are you saying it doesn't exist because it's still
No,
people
no,
are dying?
No,
He's
I'm
saying
not
that
saying, no. Can I explain myself? I'm saying the reason Al-Shabab is expanding in not only in Somalia, but under another name. There are different types of Al-Shabab functioning around the world now.
What?
Yeah, there is not only Al-Shabab, there is also there is also the Islamic State in Iraq. So they have a different name, but the same agenda, which is against Islam. Cause some of the things that they do, it's anti-Islam and anti-human. Shall I finish? So I think, yeah.
No, go on.
Go ahead, Valanja, please, guys. Just let the girl finish. Let her land. Let someone land, my people, and then we can speak to them.
Because we have to question. Look, Al-Shabab, if they're claiming to be Somali, they are saying we are anti-Gallo according to them, they've never killed a Gallo in their life in Somalia. There is no research that shows they killed. Yet I'm not advocating. Like, there are a lot of U.S. Military base in southern Somalia, but they've never attacked there. We should question why, and that is the proof. Really, there is a huge.
Sister, can I?
She's right. She's 100% right, mashallah. She's right.
Are they Muslim? Are they Muslim?
Was it last year they attacked a base in Lamu? Do you guys remember?
Do you believe, Kalanja, do you believe that they're Muslim or they're not Muslim? Because obviously, if they are created and they're a foreign entity.
I mean, how will I claim they are Muslim when they're going against the Quran and Hadith?
Exactly.
Guys, can I make a point, please?
Make a point, Makon.
Al-Shabab was the leader,
what I was
founders of
saying,
Al-Shabab.
Did anybody remember what happened in Lamu in a couple of was it last year? Yeah,
where's Lamu, Kenya?
Base, which was in Lamu in Kenya. But they did they have done several operations.
No, but outside Kenya.
So they are not.
Outside Somalia. Supermarket as well, and a market as well, and a supermarket. Okay, go on. So, brother Abdurrahman, you have something to say, brother.
So,
Jumbo, sorry, go on.
So what the point I wanted to make was Al-Shabab, the Mujahideen in Afghanistan, the two leaders of Al-Shabab were trained by them. I'm actually from the same tribe as one of the former leaders who's dead now. He was actually Samuel. And my brother-in-law told me a story when it's like 25 years ago. We used to live like 25 minutes away from them. And he came out of the mosque and he goes to everyone around here, they're all Gallo. They're not Muslim. All these. And he goes, your father's a Gallo? Yeah, my father's a Gallo. And the Mujahideen were funded and trained by the USA. And then when they went back to Somalia, they created Al-Shabab. So they were funded and trained by the USA.
What? He said Al-Shabab was trained by the USA?
No, the leaders of Al-Shabab were trained by
the CIA. The CIA, yes.
There is another.
Where's the concrete evidence for this, man?
Okay, there is another. Okay, Mr. Umar.
Documents are Documents are
Let me tell you what they mean. What they mean is when the Afghanistan war was happening and the Taliban or some of the Mujahideen that travel all over there, they were taking on the Russians. As part of the Cold War, America had an interest in them fighting the Russians, and some say that the Americans passed on some weapons and some training and that kind of stuff. So, essentially, there can be a link made through there.
No, it's a well-known fact. It's a well-known fact. Yeah, the CIA and the United States trained the Mujahideen against the Soviet Union, and the Mujahideen, all these terrorist cells, Al-Shabab, Al-Qaeda, Mahai, all of these terrorist cells were born from the Mujahideen that was funded and was weaponized by the CIA. Do you understand?
I mean, they definitely have an interest in it. You could see why they would do it.
And
they weaponized them again. They weaponized them again. Sorry to interrupt,
bro.
There is also, if you guys look at
Al-Shabab was created after the Islamic Union. After the Islamic Union. All right.
Can I give my view again?
Let me just say one thing, M-Stacks, but even then, there are like veterans from the Taliban war within them. So
what's the names? Where's the veterans from Taliban walk out?
I think
Somali mean مياه بس وأفغاني زي كله
Somali, no Somali.
Bro, they're all connected from Yemen. Listen, from Yemen to Iraq to Syria. These guys are all connected around the world.
I know Al-Qaeda يا Al-Shabab connected. لفظة أسوأ أوكي. لكن دولة
ku sheeg waa niman Soomaaliya oo jihaad u aaday Afghanistan halkaasay ku soo barteen Soomaaliya.
100%, yes, 100%. She's right.
That's it.
Habise, can America? Where's America involved in this, man?
Okay, so what America did? Okay, so wait there. So what America did? What America did, yeah, was during the 1990s, yeah, ragii faaraxay diiday hub iyagu dhiibsadeen. Waxay islahayn raggaasaan u dhiibsanaa waddanka, isagaa waddanka qabsanaya walaal. Do you understand? From there, he started fighting with the tribes within Mogadishu, etc. Wala kala baxay, yeah. America just kept on putting weapons to whoever tribe they thought would win. Do you understand? That's where all these weapons had come from, and they did it again in Malaha 2000, and I think Sheikh Sharif when he had it, yeah. Hillary Clinton was the Secretary of State of the United States. She sent over something like $9 billion worth of weapons, yeah? Hold on. So $9 billion worth of weapons, yeah? And the first third, yeah, which was $3 billion worth of weapons, yeah, went missing due to piracy. Now, yeah, all of a sudden, Somali terrorists, yeah, have loads more weapons. You get it? There's no conspiracy here. There's facts to this.
Also, if you guys notice, like when I think it was Roble, I don't exactly recall his full name. He actually claimed that one kabahay Al-Shabab, and then we saw Sharahay. Do you know the Somali government and the people, Sha'abka, most of them, they were like, why uisku so sharihya? Do you know who stood up for him? It was the American and European Union, and also the UN, and also sanction kuso sameyin. Yeah, you can read in the papers that the sanction kuso rebain in kuso dalan Somalia because if they refused Ruh ex Al-Shabab had to be part of it. So we should question as well that side.
And now they
see what you're saying
here,
but it's just mahalada. You man are trying to add up dots together. It's not like mahalada wahan.
No, well, there's enough evidence out there.
You don't even know what you're talking about.
Wallahi, I know, fam. Wallahi, bila waxa do is waxa nik Afghanistan then mahalada where has the armory gone? Al-Shabab finished mahalada. What happened into business?
Brother, what happened was
Al-Shabab was created after the Islamic Coast Union. Hamis may. Why is that true or not?
Oh my. Listen, can you just listen? They funded and trained the Mujahideen. Some of the people, Somali people, went there to fight.
Speak up, man.
Your mic, my brother. You went quiet again.
Can you hear me now?
No, you're still quiet, my G.
Nikan is underwater.
Can you hear me now?
No.
You know what? I'll come back in a few minutes. Okay, let me fix it.
Let me just come in there. Brother, let me explain to you, yeah? So you're saying basically Al-Shabaab was created in 2011 or whatever, or at a later date, yeah?
2007, Neo.
Okay, 2007, let's say, yeah. That's the date. Yeah? Before that, who were these people? Do you understand? These people existed and they were doing the same shit, bro. Do you understand?
They were the Islamic Coast Union. They were the Islamic Coast Union.
No, these people come together. Listen, these people came together and made that, right?
Right, go on.
They were only able to do that because iyaga maamulka meeshan hayay walaal marka hore ma fahmaysaa dadkii meesha kala qasay meesha kala waalay kala maamulayay lacagtana ka helay waa iyaga ay hayeen ma fahmaysaa dadku waa dad loo dhiibtay walaal.
And I understand where you're coming from. Of course, they came after the Islamic court. Like, the reason they came is because of, every country. If you go back to Afghanistan, it's just whenever there is a democracy that is going to happen and a peaceful that area in Oqoniso, the Western and their allies, they try their best to destabilize. So yes, in some period of time, of course, Somalia under the Islamic court that they were peaceful. Yet, lakin hadana under this banner of terrorism, and that's how it came.
I've got a question for the panel. What's wrong with Al-Shabab?
What do you mean, man? What's wrong with you?
Are we serious now?
No, I'm serious. Serious question, Akhi. What's wrong with Al-Shabab?
They're killing, they're murdering.
Khalid, when I was asked.
But according to them, they're killing. According to them, they're doing something right.
according to them, but what about
they're Khawarij.
No. Sorry. Let me answer this question. According to you, are they doing something right? According to the Sharia?
Akhi, I don't know, man. I don't know them. So I'm asking you, what's wrong with them?
Sharia, I'm saying Al-Somali. I'm saying according to the Deen Tenor.
I don't follow them. That's what I'm saying. I don't even know what they do. So I'm asking people. I'm asking.
I don't think that's a very
They're very they're very un-Islamic, Walalo. They're very un-Islamic.
And they give a poor representation to Islam. That's what they do. Like they
why is he acting ignorant for though?
They both as worse as each other, I believe, man. The government that we have and Al-Shabab, they're not better than each other, man. They're the same, man.
That's true. That's true. That's 100% true.
I agree with that. I agree with what Omo is coming from. But what can we do? All right, we've analyzed. All right, okay, we spent time. Big up Nin Ulus, my brother. Welcome back home. Salaam alaikum. Like to big up my brother. It's about time. But
yeah,
all right,
I'm glad to see you guys. You know, yeah, it's about time.
Yeah.
CD, the reason I asked that question was I wanted to be educated. I don't know much about
it. Nika CD was Sufi anyways. واحد ما قاقني Al-Shabab يقولوا ده حسين كله عادي كده.
Guys, we're having a discussion here. Okay, no, we're having a grown-ass people's discussion, my brothers and sisters here. Let's not go there. Right, we've analyzed the problem now.
Bossman, one second.
Oh,
1 second, boss. Yeah, the answer is with 1, 2, 3. Where is he today?
Yeah, no, he's not here.
The guy was asking. Yeah, somebody was asking what has Shabab done. You had a full year yesterday. Yeah, and what Al-Shabab does. We were given a class 101 unpaid with a professor.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3
from down. Yeah, all for free. It can only happen in.
What did he say? I missed it. What did he say they do?
Basically, somebody who's living underneath the time. So now brief her. It's the sister Somali. Basically,
thank you, brother.
You know how he was telling us handing, Melu Digna, and the exact time, and then when he get like hand stories, what mentioned from his side, from his perspective, and it was touching, it was beautiful. But it was from his perspective, you know the monsters. He was like, "What happened?" Like it's like basically what we were saying earlier. Taxpayer and it was horrific, and he was trying to say
they're the local government there.
Taxpayer
I'm saying what's horrific? What did they do like that? Taxpayer.
He was trying to say basically you know how England, I don't know, basically it's on the stream. It's like
okay.
He was just telling us some mad. It was a story that he was saying on course and hopefully when the brother comes on, usually 1, 2, 3 is a bit late. He comes on late hours anyway.
I really enjoy listening to him.
He gave us the perspective, all our sister from, us lot, we always come from the diaspora side. You remember, he's from a brother that grew up back home and that's now studying in Europe. So he gives us the other side all the time. So he gave us a side we're growing up there, and so they look cool men, the ones. So it was from his perspective.
MashaAllah, I'd like to listen. I actually enjoy listening to 1, 2, 3. So the next time, that's it.
So he was giving us a good insight from the other side, because usually sometimes we look like diasporas looking in.
Yeah.
And he gave us a look, like a local looking out. So it was refreshing. Like Jumbo said, that's when Hassan saying who is Al-Shabab? Well, I think that's a bit of a. I feel like that's a bit of a. I don't know. I didn't like.
You know what that sounds like? Huh? You know those two guys in the park. What's his name? Bilal and the other, the shorter guy. Well, you ask them, what do you think about ISIS? And they're like, I don't know what they do. I don't know. That's exactly what it sounds like.
No, for me, I don't. But I just say something.
I remember that answer. Always, I see them. These people, whenever you ask them, what do you think about these dogs? What do you think about? They never.
No, Jumbo. Last night, if you were in the stream, you saw them. They were saying they were.
No,
they were very clear from last night.
All right, can I say something? CD, yeah. To throw wild accusations at people. Look, at the end of the day, I don't like to talk about people in the speaker's corner. I don't like to talk about other streams. It's like one of my rules here. And I don't really like to talk about people that I'm probably going to see tomorrow in speaker's corner. For me, it's and you're entitled. You're entitled to say what you want to say, CD. Yeah, but at the same time, to throw inflammatory statements out there, and you kept doing this last night.
I didn't mean it like that. It's not even inflammatory statements, Niho. It's lies. But lies, the fabrication.
Can we come back to how we untangle Al-Shabab?
Devilish talks, man. والله بالله.
Let me just say something. Sorry, my brothers here. Just one little bit. Let me just finish off here. Wallah, like I'm saying again, YouTube on Kuchina and
you're right. I'm sorry about that.
Throwing things like that, accusations that could ruin people's lives and even get us. And I don't understand unless you got concrete evidence about people. Really, what?
I won't. I'll stop it.
Because that's what I find that disgusting as well. You get me? You're putting
Khalid is not even.
Dry snitching.
No, what he's doing is the brothers and sisters on the deen. Sorry, Somali, I'm gonna let you come in. The brothers and sisters that are more on their deen and deen to hold up their deen, you're isolating them from talking about certain subjects that they're passionate about. Just how you're passionate about what the whatever. No, when you come up with statements like that, you're putting a bat on them.
No, Khalid, do you know what I said? No, do you know what I said? I said it sounds like. You're
not making any sense. You're ditching me.
Come through, sister Somali.
I think from back check. Topic-yada kaleeto waa very sensitive moogtahay wadamadan lagu hadlayo waxa soo hadda anagu walaalanimo isugu nimaano u sheekaysanayno even walaalka hadda isdhehaysa xogaa maybe naxariis u arago maybe ana maskaxdiisa bedeli kara rather than English baan ku hadlaysaa wixii dhan baa dhahaysaa maxaa ka wada walaalka birkaan la xiraa hadii isku dayna wiil qofka haduu muslim yahay inaad maskaxdiisa bedeshido maybe dad khaladkiisa tustid. That's how I would approach it. But as far as Al-Shabab, I think one thing even I think for myself أنا si fiican u fahmin waa diinta xaggeeda. And I think haddii case laga sameynayo inay waxay sameynayaan ay dembi tahay ay xaraam tahay oo ay gaala yihiin عاوي شيخين كهذا أو ده قالي عاوي شيخين ده خوارج بس everybody خوارج بيتين بيتهن لكن لو حلا صادق الشيخين ده ما كان وقالوا وما كان وخوارج دين تحقق آجي ما حلا السماء إن دين تكسر فيه وحرام
سماء وحلقها له رؤوس of Al-Shabab والأوجي you feel me we know the issue fam but the soldiers you cross fam they've been brainwashed ما فهمت but نيك مدحوينك of Al-Shabab he's deaf he's deaf I would say is a خوارج منيك my understanding.
Okay, I think the biggest issue of this point waxay ku haysan I think haday dhahaan dawladda taaquud baan la dagaalamayna gaaliga dhimanku soo xasay wadaan
ما Somali mini diloyan Somali mini diloyan
that's what I was going to say but the point against them is that innocent civilian ka ibn book qarxinayaan. So we need to understand what's this about, you know.
I see what they're saying. The aim for it? They want to overthrow the dawla, but the way they're doing it.
How do they justify killing innocent people? How do they justify it?
They want to establish an Islamic state. Listen, their excuse, they want to establish an Islamic state. So they're coming with the same ideology as Al-Qaeda. Let me finish. They're coming with the same ideology as Al-Qaeda and these ISIS guys. Do you understand that we want this place to be free of foreign powers? Yeah, we want these people are 99.99 Muslim, yeah, and we want to keep it that way. That's their ideology. They've gone so far into that where they've gone wrong. Do you get it? So I think all the sheikhs need to come together across the land, across all the regions, come together and say, yeah, this ain't right, and we all need to come together and fight this together. Wallahi.
Yeah, I was saying like a meeting where all the sheikhs and politicians come together. That would be very
what are you fighting against?
Send the military from all the regions. Send the military from all the regions against these guys.
100%.
Remove the dawla first, man.
Yeah.
That's an issue as well. Wallahi taasi, that's an issue as well. Like dadkeena Soomaalidu waan soo saarnaayo indheena ku aragnaa dawladeenu waxay yihiin. Yeah, marka like la eegayo imaka soo dawladda Somaliland walaaladin maaha oo soo jaarkiina maaha. Yeah, like dawladda farmaajo waxay sameysay walaalo cadaalad darro badan ay sameysay lacaga badan ay ka haysay Somaliland. Fahmaysaa? Dad ku daawateen ay gaajoodaan berigii dhoweeda abaaraha. Yeah, so we had to raise it here. We had to raise it here in the UK. Do you understand? People were dying, yeah.
Yo, but until now, no one has told me.
Let me finish, please. Let me finish, yeah. So let's understand what and recognize our governments for what they are. Let's understand our governments for what they are, because our government
No, I'm not trolling, brother.
haddii naga celin kari waayeen al-shabaab oo ay marka aidkin loogu soo dhiibana inay siin kari waayeen Soomaalinimo ahaan de maxay yihiin, maxay noo qaban karaan berito la walaalo waana runta la isku sheegaa, maxay berito la ku qaban karaan hadday shalay tole sidaa iyo sidaa kugu sameeyeen
Yeah, I agree.
Sorry, Hassan, you keep saying, what are these guys? Yeah, really, you know what you do? Go Google them up. In Arabic, Shabab means youth. The youth, that's what it means, the young.
Okay, Khalid, hey. I'll do that.
You hit Google and you just type in Al-Shabab and then it will all pop up for you. 2021, they're gonna lie.
No, but I thought
100%, bro, man.
Just wanted to point out a point that I forgot regarding Al-Shabab. Do you know, and in Somali we said I think dhalinyarada waxaan dhahnaa Shabab, and also we say dhalinyaro. So labada luqadood waan isticmaalaa, which is Arabic and English. So
listen, Nina just made a comment in the live chat, and I think it's a valid one.
Yeah, shall I continue? And also one of the main reason is really because of Somali. They now are youth nation, elderly manuku badna. And one of the main other reasons, حتى مقع organization, because they really chose it very carefully, which is Al-Shabab, youth. And I think we should look at the name, why even they chose the branding, but si qurux badan ay u choose gareen.
Come on. It's starting to become one of my favorite speakers. Well, I'm just gonna let you know.
Someone's saying Shabab killed the Kenyatis as well, no?
So does anyone have any?
That's the problem, man.
Does anyone have any scholars? Can I talk?
Kenyatis are the enemies to us, anyway.
No,
they're not the innocent people. Go on.
So I was gonna say, because I know what they're like. I said, of course, the Khawarij bay yihiin, but the Hay Isani yihiin, but ma laha ya ulama ka hadashay waxay yihiin.
Are they allowed to? So my ulama, are we allowed to talk about
naftooda baqayaan walaalo, nafta culimadu naftooda baqayaan badankooda waxa loo baahan yahay coalition isku timaada loo baahan yahay that has a backing, a military backing, a political backing, and a political will
you're telling me
to do this. Of course, walaalo, because the first person to speak out Al-Shabab is going to target that person, him and his family. Do you understand?
Come on, well, look at Hodna Alaya, look at Yereso, look at Ina Ilmi. I know they weren't, but they
it has to be as a collective.
There's plenty of stories of people affiliated with government getting assassinated.
Like, okay, Yereso, he was a perfect example. I'm hearing he was one of the best people actually doing bits, and they took him out. And her family was fighting these guys for years. So even I said this on the other day, like, speaking up about these people, you're gonna get it's
Khalid, can I say one thing?
Go ahead, Walala.
Why you guys talk about Al-Shabab Somali, why you don't talk about the US killing Somali, the drones and stuff? Why you guys don't talk about?
No, but I haven't heard it. No, but this leads up to it. But
Al-Shabaab killed Mahalda, Kenyatis, Burundi, they killed so many other soldiers.
But these are established countries. Kenya's an established country. They can handle their problem. We haven't got a dollar that's handling our problem.
Exactly, and that's why Khalid, the US, the reason why the US is able to send their drones and they're able to attack in our own airspace, because our government cannot control our airspace.
But maybe our government is collusive with them.
Farmajo, he's a puppet, man. That's why he is, fam. He's letting them in.
Farmajo, you wixii ka soo horeeyo dhan ha laga tago, dawlad cusub hala sameeyo Soomaaliya. Dawlad cusub Soomaaliya oo dadku soo doorteen.
Listen, let me say something that we just keep saying Farmajo, but let me say something. Do you really believe if America wanted to drone over use our airspace, any leader could, like in the condition that we're in, be able to say no?
Haddaynu ku wada cabanayno as a collective walaalo ma samayn karayaan. You know why? Because when their ships come into our territory, diinta abooda lagaga dhigaya. Do you understand?
That's why I said in the current condition that we're in, unless we get ourselves out of this, we're in someone else.
That's what I'm saying. So we have to recognize our government for what it is and what it's not. So I don't understand why people target our current government. Our current government needs to move on.
AB, what you're failing to understand is, do you know the whole federalism, Somaliland, Puntland, and all that ideology is holding the government as well. One of a proof is United Nations. You know, we don't have a representative, a South African, a representative, no. because of we are divided. So I think you should stop blaming only the government and also you should include the other, all the Puntland, Somaliland, group so either that are holding the government.
Okay. كورنا دام كراوي هي Somaliland الدولة Somaliland الدولة سقالي لا تنسى الدولة أيا ما أنت is going to speak on behalf of Somali Jordan ما تقولين هيد أنت.
No, but she's not saying.
They're not the government though.
But she didn't say
when
that.
Somaliland become a government,
No, she didn't say that. Her point
They clearly
wasn't
are.
that. Hold on, she's saying
you're not recognized. You're not recognized by no one.
Regardless
We recognized by
Neo. Not yeah, Ilahi recognized this one.
No one recognized Somaliland, Neo.
Her point is, whatever comes out from Martin's mouth or whatever decision he makes is a collective decision, which is true. I agree with her because he's not, it's not a one-man regime. All of them.
Okay. Well, it's not a one-man regime, but I'm
saying you're obsessed with him. It's all of them. All of them are in it together.
But the head, the chief.
But you're failing. AB, let me just ask you a question. If Somaliland is not recognized and they are and they are federalism, why don't they agree with it Somalia instead of for you to stop complaining?
Because look, we're not federalists in the reason being. Let me explain to you.
Because you're complaining.
There is no government. There is no stable government in the Somali region to even claim that it's a federalist state. Do you understand?
The reason
when
we
you have,
are
when
not.
You have control, when you have control of the borders, then you can say, well, Allah, yeah, I
but
want
how
a
will we?
somehow.
How will we?
Somaliland is stable, Neo. You have one of the worst GDPs in the whole world.
No, even Somaliland
because
and Puntland,
it doesn't have
fighting,
recognition, but yeah, it's still functioning. It's still functioning, is it not? But it's not recognized. It has no access to international banks, well, Allah, yeah. And so most planes and every other organizations can't come there because they can't get insurance. It's still functioning. Can you believe that?
And I recognize that. Let's not do the game of like this and that. Like I don't even like that.
No, but the point I'm making, Walalo, is what we need to identify is what is keeping this loop going around. This failed state.
What is keeping Somalia away is these small and federalist. Like Puntland, Somaliland, and all that. There is a central government. Central government actually.
It never worked.
Do you know we don't even have a monetary dollar Somalia? That's how low we are, wallahi, with all due respect, because we are not united.
Necessarily. When I went there, they were still using shilling.
We use shillings and dollars. But you have the point is hyperinflation.
They use shilling, but it is mostly dollars. Everything.
Major transactions. Major transactions.
هذا دولة Somali markaan fiirino ma idin la tahay Somaliland inay ka maqan yihiin soo dad Somaliland matala dawladda kuma jiraan baarlamaankii bay ku jiraan dawladii bay ku jiraan wasiiradii bay ku jiraan
صاحب وكما خنيهن
No, sababta uga maqan tahay hold on, let me finish wallahi 30 seconds walaalayaa sababta uga maqan tahay walaalayaa waayo waxay Somaliland arkaysaa tii berigii hore dhacday in ay lagu soo celinayaa dadkii horuna meesha soo fadhiistay the same people that failed with the same failed ideology from previously. We need to change the ideology walaalo. Like I said, my plan would be in a shanta Somalia la sii kala sii tayo walaal ma fahmaysaa and then sidii EU doo kale borders kooga isku furnaadaan military
but it doesn't make sense. EU are different nation
hold on EU system isticmaalayaan same as Kenya, Burundi, these countries next door to us, we isku dhejisanayan walaal. East African Federation
would it have one leader? Okay, let me ask you, would it have? I actually don't mind the federal because I think the current situation is not such a bad thing, to be honest, but would it have a one leader system? Because I think that's necessary because you can't have,
the one leader would be this union kan aan isku imanayno dusha markaan dusha isku imanayno taasayna maamulaysa midkeenba ma fahmaysaa nin maaha sida EU oo kale president chairman and a chief executive oo kale ma fahmaysaa
so independent governments by way basically then.
Yes, so there's 5 independent governments, but then we're all entangled within this EU system called
and who's gonna represent as UN kayana represent Garania which qabil?
shan kursi haysanana inshallah.
It's impossible. That's not how the UN works.
Open your mind. That's a Somali idea.
I don't
mid kaliya doonisin kursi kaliya
No, but the thing is, hold on. Let me say something.
You're going for the EU.
No, hold on. Let me just say one thing. Let me just say one thing. I think هذا Somaliland هذا let's say هذا واحد ليش ده أساسا نوفي عن وأنا كسانو أركو Somalia يفون سان هذا وأسكو وضن. Why even create a bigger division? We're already one country, and we see that.
Exactly. That's why I said 5, not 6. Walalo. I said 5. So let me count for you. Yeah. Ogaden. Yeah. Somaliland, Somalia, Djibouti, and what was the final one? Jubaland.
Yeah, but I don't want to say. But I don't want to see a further division. Right now, what we see is obviously Somaliland.
It's already divided, though. It's already divided, well, and it has been for 30 years, a whole generation.
No, because Somaliland had the president a federalism system, so it's still under Somali government.
But it's not, though, is it?
Carved up, man, by the West. Are we gonna allow them?
sidee ku suurtoobaysaa laakiin dhaqaalaha hadda gobolada Soomaaliya marka la fiiriyo dhaqaalahooda isku si ma aha gobolada waxaa jira dhaqaale badan leh iyo gobol aan dhaqaale fiican lahayn baa jira
Exactly, that's why we create one currency. Well, we create one currency and we share the wealth.
Hadda federalism.
That's what I'm saying to you. No, not federalism. Do not say why federalism. Hold on. Well, I want to do federalism. I do not want one man. I do never want to see again. It will never work. One man ruling over Somalia is impossible. Well, one person to rule over Somalia.
Can you explain why though?
Look at the landscape today. No tribe is going to allow the other tribe to rule over them. Right now, they call it Somaliland Isaqland. Why? Because unfortunately, the Darod do not have as many posts as they want to have. You understand?
No, do you not see?
Khabilist.
I spoke the truth. No, I spoke the truth. And it's colored. Hold on, let me finish, please. Please let me finish. Yeah, please let me finish. Let me finish. CD. Let me finish. Voila. So the Darod do not have enough seats here in the Somaliland government. Yeah, that's what khalad. That's what I'm
saying.
Isaaq badan taas waa khalad ya laakiin sabab ay waxa soo dhacday dagaaladii hore ka dhacay meesha ay sabab taas soo dhacday taasi hore waana looga socdaa walaalayaal ya hore seba looga soconaya Soomaalidu dhan waa inay israacdaa walaal on a specific idea.
That's what we're saying.
The idea that I'm claiming for is free Somalis. All Somalis need to be free.
Just because you guys want I'm going to be honest, just because you guys don't want to let go and don't have the trust, and I think it all comes down to trust, right? Just because of past situations you don't feel like you can ever trust a united system does not mean that other Somalis want the same thing, and
it's never worked. But it's never worked, Walalo.
We believe
you're doing the same thing though.
It's going to work. We believe we're going to make it work. So if you guys want to stay over there, you can, but we're not going to separate.
Okay, let me ask you something. Yeah, you see the system that Somaliland has now. Yeah, it's had it for 29 years. Somaha, yeah. Hold on, let me finish, please. Walalo, yeah. 29 years got directly democracy ku socotay walaalo. Somalia will get 29 years kama bay helin ba. Markay baloomatay Somalia, what happened? The president got shot within the first 10 years and what's the name took over Somaha. Ever since then, it's been a failed state from the 1991 in 1991 and then imicate dawlad yeelatay Somaha, yeah. 2000 and maxay sheega, yeah. So the point is walaalo, yeah. wax hore ana u shaqeynin ya oo imise jeer isku daydeen ya maxaa kaga noqonaysiin.
I'll answer you.
No, here's the thing. He's acting like that. Okay, go on.
I think the history of Filistin, right? History of nation and colonization by so much from 1960 to now. It's not that long. We've been through a lot and we've had a lot of outside interference. For me personally, you cannot just be like let the past define the future. The past is something to learn from. It should not be something that you can never step forward and take chances. We have to believe in each other. We have to say, well, I think the way I see it, Deen Tana comes above everything. And then Deen Tana, like, definitely we can get over the hurdles that, so the past should not define us and the past should not determine where our future should be.
Healing. We need healing, bro. We need healing.
But what about the present, Walalo? What about the present? What the you have right now?
The way it is now, it wasn't 5 years. It's small steps. We're getting there. You gotta don't be so pessimistic.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
I'm not being pessimistic. No, I'm not being pessimistic. I'm saying Somaliland. Listen, Somaliland exists, right?
I just want to big up. Sorry, guys. I just want to big up Ahmed Satin Khan and Gula Sheikh. Thank you for that. Thank you. Jazakallah. Thank you, my brother.
Okay, so Somaliland way jirtaa, yeah. Waxa Jubaland way jirtaa, yeah. Somalia way jirtaa. Yeah, melahan, yeah, you're telling me they don't exist, well, they already exist. Alanyada way to put them way tagging to Alan Tate, well.
Listen, I believe and the feedback I'm getting from there is yes, the reality they're accepting, but like in you wouldn't it's cut off you go into the United States, the land can haram in Ethiopia in Kenya so
Ogadenia, yes, of course, yes, Ogadenia, and then Chupalana and into Hosena Kagaso Adena.
And also like Kenya, there is can Ethiopia, there is can what the Managa were wayne or that called the Ethiopia, East Africa number 10
So imagine we have a union and we've got 5 seats at the UN. Imagine that. 5 seats at the UN and a union.
Do you think anyone's going to allow that? They're never going to allow that.
No, AB, as a person who came from Ogaden region, I don't think I will ever agree with you, Adiga.
Yeah,
why you wouldn't see, you wouldn't want to see a free
No, because you're so pessimistic, Walalo. I think what is good is focus on Hargeisa and develop it from there. Wallahi, you're so pessimistic.
Independence may donisa.
Yes, we do.
Exactly. Where's my pessimism coming from? Answer me.
No, your pessimism is wallahi. You're not focusing on Somali the Bahan. You're just focusing on something which is impossible, like nations, and as if you don't know how the UN works or kala.
munaafiqnimada hadda AB sameynay muujeedaan wuxuu leeyahay ogaadenya ha soo xirowdo Soomaaliya ha soo gasho asagii Soomaaliya ku jireen uu diidan yahay marka saaxiib xagee noo wada saaxiibanaga
East African Union and Kurwalal East African Union and Kurwalal East African Union and Kurwalal
diga horta soo heshiiya marka kadib noo imaada laakiin adigu holcaya la soo aadin walaal naga dhaaf.
He got you there, to be honest.
No, he didn't say that. He didn't even say that, to be honest. He said East African.
This is the first. Damala Sumaya, what I curse you. La ilaha. What's the word coming to you? I'm done.
No, here's the thing AB doesn't understand, yeah. He's acting as if people can ever, like, correct themselves, heal themselves. He's acting as if we're like
No, what I'm saying is try and get away from this failed ideology. Listen, Galada ideology no kenta yeah. Somali wing what on la su kene so maha. Yaga ideology no kenen yeah. Let me finish, please. Let me say, give me 20 seconds. Give me 20 seconds, guys. Give me 20 seconds. 20 seconds, yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah. Somalia is a failed ideology walal. Marka horeentayna kala gooyeen ay markii dambena soo keeneen, yeah? May shaqeynin walaalo. May shaqeynin, no, I'm not hating walaalo. May shaqeynin walaalo, yeah? So for us to keep coming back to that same thing again and again and again when we've never actually witnessed it work, yeah? And we know that our people are not going to allow one government to rule over the whole nation. We know this there. There's always going to be fighting if there's going to be one government because one tribe's going to feel marginalized. Do you agree with me? Okay. Yes or no? Look at it objectively.
Yes, yeah. Can I respond now? Okay, here's what I'm saying. Look, if it ever did happen, would you work to try break it apart? Yes or no?
No, 100% no.
So there we go. That's all
but I can't see it happening. I can't see it happening.
You're a divisionist there. You don't want a unity, yeah. So it is.
I just proved my point. My point.
Okay, you guys, yeah. You lot had a good point there, yeah. But it's all right. Just to add something to this, yeah. Okay, and Samurun just said it. I don't think everyone just missed what Samurun just said himself in it. How can we make it work? All beneficial. And Sumaya said it the best. I think I know Deen ta Saha. Deen ta Saha da lagu noqdo Sharia and khairat kana. You know our resources and only 30 million of us. I'm seeing what Sumaya is seeing. You know numbers. Everyone's got numbers around us, but 1 million around the corner, Kenyatika, Hagan, Arabta. That's why I kind of say, let's rip out the borderlines, but no one listens to me. Yo, big up Norman.
I wanted to say,
big up Norman.
100%.
The way to rip out the borderlines, yeah, is to make a union.
Come on now, I'll let you speak. I want to ask AB one question, right? Because obviously, your way of thinking is impacted definitely by the past, and I understand that. I'm not saying that as a diss, and I think what I've observed is trust is the most important thing, and of course, communities that were wronged. You're right in that. I guess that for them to give rulership to another tribe, maybe is a problematic. But what do you think of this solution? We come together, and I actually suggested this to a person who's from Somaliland before, and we come together, we have a vote, and we, to gain your trust, you can even have, because it's a democracy type thing, right? You can have the first 2 terms, Somalilander can lead the whole of Somalia.
No, thank
so many
you.
solutions.
No, thank
so
you.
many
No,
solutions,
thank
bro.
you.
You're
I'll
just
tell you
not
for why.
thinking about
Please
it.
stop. Let me
Okay, then,
finish.
Salam,
Please,
how
let
you
me say my say. Let me say my say,
you're
yeah?
not gonna get,
The
you're not gonna
reason,
get a better
listen,
offer.
the reason, no, the
Why
reason, listen, the reason why I say that, walala, yeah, is haduu nin nisaaqa qabsado, walalo, daaroodka xanaaqaya, walal moogtay, yeah? qabiilada kala xanaaqaya.
Not necessarily.
Wallahi, way xanaaqayaan, wallahi, billahi. No,
That's
walala,
in your head,
sugde.
man.
You know
It's
why?
in your
I
head.
explain why. Let me explain why. Let me finish. Let me finish. Let me land. Subhanallah, let me land. Let me land. Let me land, please.
Let him finish.
Yeah?
Let him finish.
So what I'm saying,
Sumaya,
please let me land. Let me land. Let me land. Yeah? What I'm trying to say. No, what I'm trying to say.
You go after him straight away, sis. Oh, go on.
So let's say for example, Somali when Haistamanta, yeah. You know how Somalis think? They think nepotism. You know what nepotism is? They give they give the job to their cousin, they give the job to their tribal men, the people they trust Mokta, yeah. So that they're gonna feel marginalized, and they're gonna get irate immediately. Yeah. Civil war is gonna happen again and again and again and again and again. And what I'm saying, let me finish. Almost there. I'm almost there.
1 second, 1 second.
So what I'm saying is,
I want to read the comment in the chat. 1 second, Akhi, 1 second. The only thing that would unite Somalia, someone said this, either it would be a dictator or Islam, nothing else.
That's a good point. That's a good point, Wallahi.
I was going to say to you, brother, listen to me. You didn't actually address my point because straight away, as I said to you, I'm not Daroda. So don't tell me what I'm not going to accept. I put something on the table. I said,
I don't know who you are. I know Durbahanta Hashakena Wiba. Darod Mahashakena, Durbahanta Haragas Walal. I don't do anything.
Let the sister speak. Why do you keep speaking?
Let the sister learn, AB.
Listen, it's a hypothetical. It's a hypothetical. I'm not saying it's going to happen, but what I say to you is, what if we did this, right? So you have to say to me, consider that it happened. Consider that we had a meeting and we said to gain your trust, 2 terms, whether it's 8 years, 10 years, whatever. Even just to show you that. Whatever. Don't tell me they're never going to allow it. I'm saying to you, what if they did? What's your answer to that?
Can I answer that as a fellow Sark or after him? After him.
Khalid, you answer it. You know my answer, bro. I'm going to say no. Khalid, answer it.
So hold on. The solution. No.
Well, the solution, I said to you, I do not want to see another Somali ruling over another Somali. It's never going to happen.
Hold on. What you're saying to me is, Somaliland, let me finish. Somaliland does not want to unify, and you also don't want the rest of Somalia to unify. That's what I'm getting from you, really, and that's what you're so invested in.
No,
you don't want to be with us.
What do you want me to unify to? What do you want me to unify to? I'm not seeing shit. What do you want me to unify to?
No. Listen, you don't have to unify with us, but stop trying to break the rest of us up then. Stop that.
It's already broken. It's already broken, Walalo. Jubaland's there. Putland's there. It's there. Ogadenia, they're claiming that flag. It's there. I'm not telling you it. It's there. Open your eyes.
We need to unify.
Okay, can I?
AB, you're very yeah, go on.
Can I, as a fellow Sark, and I think there's another Sark brother on the panel as well, yeah. Can I just answer what Sumaya and you guys are? So, mate, that's a valid point, you know. As me as a unifist, as a person that wants to rip the whole thing, I kind of like that kind of concept where, you know, give each other terms. Like, you know, if you would have said, yo, all right, the first 2 terms, well, I'll learn this after, please, can you not lead it? And then we share the power every 4 years. From there, each tribe or each sort of region runs it. We power share. I wouldn't mind something like that. Each 4 years, one region controls it, but their government has to be based somewhere else for stability reasons.
I think they have a similar system. They have a similar system, I think, in Nigeria. That's how they always, you know, because they do
where we power share.
Yeah, power sharing. They do that thing.
Yeah, and I think that's something that we all have to be willing to say. You know what? All right, cool. Yeah, maybe as Somaliland has the most functioning thing that we've seen in the last 20 years, in the last 30 years. Well, Allah, do you mind that lead us? Okay, cool. Underneath a new banner, maybe I keep throwing this underneath
in a union.
And then every 4 years, give it to a different region. It's your turn.
It's not such a bad idea. The power share is the thing that broke us apart.
And we use our natural resources to empower us and educate our people. And Dinta, please,
we're saying the same thing. Well, I was saying the same thing, just differently. That's all it is.
Not really.
Maybe. I'm just throwing that in there.
No, he said,
no, because you guys, no, hold on, you guys are looking at the individual flags. I told you. Listen, I told you, you guys here, you're looking at one.
It's all in his head, man.
No, listen, I'm on about when you look at the factors. I'm looking at the factors here that exist currently. There is a disease called tribalism, right? Do you agree with me, panel? Yes or no?
Yeah, we all do.
You're a victim. You're a victim of that, Neo.
I'm not. I'm not. You don't know what you're talking about. Widen your knowledge of what's going on.
You're a victim. The way you speak, the way you be speaking, bro.
You're gonna let me finish. Anyway, the point I was trying to make to you, yeah.
Come on, man.
We kala got Somalidu. We kala got some time, ka. sida la suu keenayo waa union ahaan la suu keenaya meesha kala go'san ha jirto laakiin say ninka muqdisho ka shaqeysanaya hargeysa uu ka shaqeystaa anyway ba fahmaysa albaabku isku furan yahay
Can I say something? One second. The thing you're not understanding is, yeah, when I went to Mogadishu, I never heard once people talking about Qabil. Let me land here. The people that live there, they're from completely different like tribes, innit? They don't talk about this. They're all one. They literally, that's one what's the word, example you can follow for every city, the whole country, innit? That's the example you can follow.
As well.
Yeah, exactly.
You can't count it by the capital, cuz you can't count it by the capital only. No, bro. Sorry about that.
No.
The country's much bigger than that. The country's much bigger than that.
Sorry. Can I just interject here? Something M-Sax did say is right, yeah. And I'm not saying that my brother AB is a victim, but there is this mentality of no. Instead of why can't we? Let's maybe on this point, like I say, maybe this is part of the healing. Instead of fixing a nation, maybe this is part of healing a nation. Because I think Somalia, I would say
you're asking me. Listen, they're asking me to rule over them. I don't want to. No, listen. They're saying, will you rule over me? Why would I want to rule over you?
Listen to what he's saying. Listen.
No, but brother, look, listen, look. There has to be. Look, if we're speaking, look, hold on, something familiar. Sometimes African, you know what? The magic here of Somali speakers. This is what makes other streams, I think, more different than us. African us كبدل كرنا. رنتها منك. عدنا. أنت ولا شو حتى أوكي. مال أنسكو وحوم. عقليا كانوا وحوم أنسكو فنوا. as the Somali. هريرين أنا ما لقيت حاجني هاي. بينا عنا والله طبعا هاي start. بينا عنا طبعا نو already نوت شدي. الله يعلم. إلهي بقى maybe بتقوى نقصي تشدي. But at the end of the day, I think لا أنا أنسكو المشهد يدا أنسكو هبونو. أنا maybe تصالقاتي. Maybe.
Yesterday he was very positive. I'm not gonna lie. Today he's very negative.
hadda aan in yar ku darsado Soomaalida markaan eegno in xal loo helo waa wax fudud weeyaan. Soomaalidu waa dad isku mid ah weeyaan. Hal luqad bay leeyihiin, hal dhaqan bay leeyihiin, dad wada dhashay weeyaan. Hadda aniga Soomaaliya, Ethiopia intaan ka baxaan Somaliland geli karaa, xaggan geli karaa. Kulli dad baa ii degan, dad wada dhashay, is dhalay baan nahay kulligeen. Marka xal in loo helo way fududahay. Hadda waxaa jira qoomiyado anaga naga xun baa jira oo naga fog. Hadda Ethiopia markaad eegto qoomiyado waxaa weeyaan kala duwan weeyaan, kala jinsi ah, kala isir ah, kala luqad.
Exactly, the borders are open. The borders are open somaha.
kala luqad ah weeyaan. Soo ma garanaysid?
Waana kala flag. Listen, walaalo kala flags na way tahay meesha runta sheeg. Ogaadeen waxaa ka taagan Puntland waxaa ka taagan somaha. I'm saying, telling you the same thing.
Let him finish, bro. Let him finish.
waxaan ka wada aniga ma taqaanaa dad kala duwan baa isku yimid oo heshiiyey. Soo ma garanaysid? Ethiopia ayagoo kala luqad ah, kala jinsi ah, kala dhaqan ah, isku imaadeen. Waxa midaynayana waxaa weeyaan loyalty. Markay imaato Ethiopianimo markay imaato halkaas loo dhaafi maayo ayagu. Soo ma garanaysid? Laakiin anaga qalab naga aadaya hadda anaga. Hadda waxaa laga yaabaa ninka Soomaaliga ah loyalty-ga Soomaalinimo inaysan ahayn qabiil inay tahay. Nin kale laga yaabaa loyalty-giisu inuu yahay madhab iyo mataqaanaa urur diineed inuu yahay laga yaabaa. Dhibaatada halkaas ay ka imaanaysaa markaanan kulligeen aan dhahno Soomaali aan dhahno. Soomaali wax ka sareeya ma jirto haddaan dhahno.
No, I'm gonna say that's not gonna happen.
hal point aan sheego marka wixii ku imaan karin baa ku sheegaya
ma waa gaal marniyo
qolyahan Xasan iyo wadankii qabtay hadda loyalty-gooda Soomaalinimo ma aha ayagu qof walba oo muslim waa
Ask him,
Kenya
man.
bay
Stop
leeyihiin
assuming. Ask him. Ask
sugde
him.
asaga afkiisa ka dhegeysan waa kana
waryaa dalmar
asaga afkiisa ka
waa
dhegeysan
lagu soo ogaaday channelkan waa la halay gaal baa tahay
let him finish
diinta waa
please
ka
let him
carartay
finish let him finish let Dalmar finish
hadda fiiri xasan xali waxa maqlayseen fiiri xal markii la raadinayo waxa loo baahan yahay sugde walaalo sugan dhameeyo sugan ku siina samarano xal markii la raayo waxa la rabaa loyalty-gaaga xagee buu yahay ya Soomaalinimo inay horumarto ma jeceshahay xasan xali wuxuu lahaa dowladda Soomaaliya waa gaalo sugde aan
Islam is my loyalty
maajo waa gaalo hala dilo xalay buu lahaa hala dilo marka qof dowladii
dana sheegin don't lie man Khalid dirasida
horta Khalid
dirasida
Yes.
How is a guy speaking for Somalia?
100% waa kafir xal adaa yiri. Pointigeedu wuxuu yahay loyalty-geenu ha ahaado Soomaalinimo ha ahaato. Hadday Soomaalinimo ahaato
Soomaalinimadu walaa Soomaalinimadu waa wax tagay. Maalinta dhiiga la daadiyay ummadaha whether it's this side that side Soomaalinimadeennu waan ka tagnay unfortunately walaalo. The Qabeel system is the only thing we have unfortunately. Yes, we must move forward from this and inshallah we will move forward from this. Hold on. Inshallah, we will move forward from this. But it's all we've got for now, And as we are for now, one currency, one currency, all our borders are open, fam. So
that's post-traumatic stress disorder, Neo. You can't be stuck in the past, Neo. You have to move on, Neo.
Which past are you referring to? I'm on about today. I'm on about today.
No, he's talking about today.
Let
the others answer in it. Let Ummah and Hassan answer.
Anyway, as it is today, Somali loyalty doesn't exist, it doesn't exist.
No, not you. Let the others answer.
New mad ba no yimid ha hadlo samarba jooga waan caburinayna anagu ma ku soo noqonayna dadka kale ka faasiin.
Answer them.
Samarono soogal saaxib. Samarono horta bismillahir rahmanir rahim. Samarono goorma soogal.
So let's just Somalia come through. Let's just Somalia come through. Like, listen, there's only one.
Khalid, is there anything called Somali? What do you think, man?
Oh my God.
Okay, no, huh?
Go on, Samarin.
Let Samarin come through.
There's family Nemo, not Somali Nemo.
Can you stop cutting, guys?
All right. Go ahead. Sorry, Sam. Speak up. Sorry, Sam. Can you speak up? Sorry. Somebody's right. Stop cutting. Okay, you go ahead, my brother.
Yeah, but what is this brother saying? He's saying we should all have different flags, and would that unite us?
No, he didn't. He wasn't really saying that.
Yeah.
We are united under a union. I repeat, we are united under a union. The same currency, open borders, same military. Yeah, I repeat. But we have separate flags because some people have a tendency to stick to their fucking flags. And I don't have time to explain that shit to them or you, bruv. Do you understand? But they have it. Do you understand?
That doesn't make any sense.
It's frustrating, It's frustrating to explain this ideology again and again.
I was waiting.
Listen, there's one woman on the panel. Please, my brothers, listen. One thing, it's not like I'm trying to be captain, save whatever. Listen, and when there's one sister or two sisters on the panels, my brothers, your voices always get dominated. We've been accused of being a misogynistic panel.
No. Speak.
Please.
I didn't know you were speaking.
When a sister has a chance, please, my brothers, my hishwada, bro. Go ahead, my sister. Go through.
Okay, thank you. AB baan rabay inaan la hadlo because ninkan dalmar markuu hadlay Soomaalinimo about everything waxaad Soomaali ma jirto. Well, ninkan horta I think already you guys dealt with it and I don't want to qof inaan taageer gareeyo laakiin topic-ana ka hadlayno u jeedaa dalmar hadda AB buu ku dhigaya like as though we're against him. Anagu kaama soo horjeedno walaal laakiin ninkan yuusan naga dhex faa'iideysan. That's really all I want to say. Before nationalism laga hadlo Somali waa wada nahay walaal wadankeena inagu dhan waa jecelnahay. So aniga Soomaalinimo first ma aha Ilaahay iyo diintiisa first and with that walaalahay dhan xaqooda in la siiyaan rabaya qabiil iyo waxaas dhan is a minor secondary issue wadanka diinta waa isku diin iyo dhaqan is like essentially part of Somalia, so let's not play that game of nationalism has to come before everything else. Ilaahay comes before everything else.
That's 100% right. Wallah, mashallah. Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. I just want to say, people, yeah, in my opinion, Somali nimadii waa laga tagay walaalo ma jirto. Waxa jirta. Let me finish. Walaalo. Yeah, waxa jirta family nimo. So, for example, in a kan Samaron la yiraahdo. What did I say? Markiiba Boer man in Soma. So dhawo weyn in Soma. Yeah, Boer Somaliland ku taala. Yeah, Samaron and Isaac were one of the two of the tribes here heshiyay in Somaliland sameeyaan. Why? Because they intermarriage walaalo. Fahmaysa waa dad isdhex galay weeyaan. Yersuga. Waa dad isdhex galay walaal. Marka family nimo jirta. Yeah, dadkii isku naxaya. They don't want to see each other get killed, yeah, have come together. Do you understand? Somali nimo laakiin waa laga tagay, in my opinion.
That's semantics here. What's the difference?
One second.
What's semantics?
Hold on. But Samaroon believes in union. He wants to be part of the Somali union.
I know. But yeah. At the same time, they created Somaliland. Listen, Somaliland wouldn't exist without Samaron.
Why you call it family Nimo?
I'm saying
it doesn't make any sense. Why don't you're using an English word and adding Nimo to it? What the hell?
Maya, arrinta qabyaalada yaan dib loogu laabanin. Walaalkan xal buu keenay oo ah.
My family nimo jirtay. Family nimo jirtay.
That's an English word, man. Stop using it.
What's the difference?
Okay.
What's the difference between family Nimo?
Why? Let me rewind. Reerahan. Reerka iyo reerkaas iskuursada ma fahmaysin. reerka Samaroon kale ay isaaqo xooga isku dhex galaan ma fahmaysin waqooyiga may qabyaalad maaha we're talking about reality right now reality dadkani waqooyiga way degan yihiin let me finish dadkani waqooyiga
sorry my brother you keep doing this man I'll put you on a time up fam this is not dialogue fam this is not dialogue bro you're not dialoguing You're not dialoguing, bro. It's just me talking. Come on, bro. AB, please. There's 10 of us on the panel and the stream. Please. I hate to mute people. Go ahead.
Okay, so basically, sorry.
Yeah.
waxaan jeclay oo kaliya xalka inaan fiirino maya xalka inaan raadino walaalkeen hal buu keenay oo ah annagoo kala duwan oo qof walba wada Soomaali waa islaysay run weeyaan Soomaali waa islaysay way kala guureen nin walba wadankiisa buu degay nin walba meeshiisa buu tagay sideen iskugu imaanaa waxaan iskugu imaan karnaa annagoo is ixtiraamna nin walba caalankiisa isagoo wata wadaniyadiisa isagoo wata dawladdiisa isagoo maamulanaya ma isku imaan karnaa sida Ethiopia oo kale annagoo kala calan ah oo kala xuduuda ah ma isku imaan karnaa ma wada noolaan karnaa waa xal weeyaan xal kale haduu jirana noo keena tartiib aan u eegno marka dambe xalka inoo wanaagsan
taasayno xalo walaalay dal mar maanta waan heshiinay taasayno xalo walaalay
AB I'm not against your idea I'm actually not against the AB's idea either just saying I'm not against
xal kale haduu jiro hanoo keena aan qiimeyn asagan hadda fiiri AB1
walaalo waan soo baarbaaday walaalo waxa kaliya xala waa tan walaalo wallahi oo realistic oo shaqeyn karta walaalo AB brainstorming baan sameeynaa walaalaha kale waxa laga yaabaa xal kale inay hayaan baa laga yaabaa soo saar way let's debate that please
halkaas kale aan eegno aan qiimeyno tii ay nala noqoto markaas macnaha inaan anaga laftirkeena aan noqono dad
anyways AB you already said you gave us the question listen anago hadda Somali say tahay anagu waxa marka soo hagaajisiin Soomaaliya waan soo hagaajinayna
you'll be last to join the union don't worry Puntland is okay Somaliland is okay ogaadeenaya waan soo jeexanaynaa Soomaaliya markay soo diyaargado Puntland ayaa ka hagaagsan saaxib
I have a question for AB. Wait, I have a question.
Puntland was Somalia.
Weliya isku sheeg walaal aran gaara ka taagan walaalo
waa Somalia iyago dhammaan one president haysta
We've got new panelists. I'm new nomad. You wanna jump in? You've been quiet for a little bit. You still there? Hello?
Yeah, I wanna ask AB a question.
Yeah. No, I'm here, but it seems like there's a lot to say.
No,
this is not the AB show, by the way.
No, I just wanna ask you a question.
I have to admit, I have to ask you a question. I have to admit.
Okay. What's the question I was asking?
I see you, man. Come on, man. Yo.
I was gonna say one thing, but if that's okay.
I wanted to ask. Whatever, man.
Can you hear him?
Yeah, can you guys?
I can't hear brothers.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear him now.
Are you guys able to hear me or no?
Yeah, we can hear you, bro. Go, come through.
All right. So I want to say this, right? And again, I said this the other day. We have to separate Somalinimo, and broker Somalia. Somali. Soomaalinimo waa one waa mid waa inaan cay ka aragno waa inaan u aragno intaan nahay Soomaali aan midnimo aan iska dhex aragno dadnimo adaan eegno laakiin dhulka ahaan heede waxa qosla waxa weeyaan calanka Soomaaliya calanka Somaliland calanka Djibouti calanada gebigoodu wax dig shan koona leh ayay haystaa haddana isma raacsanin that's the irony of Somalis man isma raacsanin haddana waan leenahay waan mid baan leenahay soo madarag marka anigu reer Djibouti baan ahay walaal anigu ma arkayo inta Djibouti Soomaali ku soo biiri doonto ma arkayo anigu
what about a union walaal what about a union would you join a union
we're doing that can actually happen. That's actually good. You know, the thing is, it's not me that's against it. It's the circumstances have never been such that out the land. In the Ajuran empires, Somali, they always were these sort of populations based. Like you have to understand, minimal Somalia. It's a great dream, but we're not mature enough to achieve it. Let's just be honest. We're not mature enough to achieve it yet. So in the Somaliland, I go soto, Mahakura Ogadini, and British Gato, and Lakin and Social Gaisano. Market real kid, I get to Bahdo. I do Merkin, you sit there, Marcas and Kashake, Sunio, Minimo, politics, I guess. Lakin Muslim, they will so Malnimo meet Lakin do all the Manlana. Let's just be honest.
Yeah, good
That's what I gotta
point.
say.
MashaAllah,
Samaran wuu
jazakallah
aamusnaayo
khair.
China aan siino Samaran wuu aamusaa maanta dhane saaxib ku darso
Sam, come through. You want to say something, my brother?
I say, let's make it a goal. Inshallah, we are united because that's the best thing to do. Because this guy, he's speaking like we should all live under just multiple flags everywhere. This could build there, this could build just everybody just separated. Inshallah, we find a way to unite because that's the only way we can come together. Inshallah.
I mean.
Under Islam, only Islam.
Yeah, man. Well, we could thrive. But I don't want to say under Islam we can't unify. That's the thing.
That's him individually. That's him individually. He's Ethiopian. Either he's Ethiopian and he's not
wiilkaas nomad oo kala nahay aniga wadan xor ah oo fiican oo nool oo dhaqaale haysta aan deganahay maanta fiiri Soomaalidan caawiya maanta haddaad tagto Jijiga waxaad arkay arday laga keenay Somaliland arday Puntland laga keenay arday oo wax ku baranaya marka aniga oo
Somali territory mate
ya
Jijiga Somali territory
maya ha ahaato laakiin hadda maanta waan ka duwanahay Soomaa anigu happy baan ku ahay inaan meel bariiskayga aan ku cunay aan ku noolahay
bariiskaaga aan imanayna anu qadaba bariiskaaga soo qaadana saaxiib dadkan la qaybina anu qadaba
marka soo heshiisaan oon arko aniga wax wanaagsan oo aan ku
hilibkaaga hoos xadayna saaxiib
fiir AB hadda 2 sano ka hor baarlamaanka Soomaaliya maxay ugu tilmaameen ma taqaanaa inaan ahay xabashi inaan Soomaali ahayn baad igu tilmaanteen adeerkay baad qabateen markaas aad tiraadeen baarlamaanka Soomaaliya way hadleen iyo dawladda Soomaaliya markaas waxay dhaheen nin Soomaali maana qabanine nin xabashiyaan gudbinay soo adinka wada aan ku soo hagaagaan raba aniga labacleen ma doonayo marka dan iga leedina Soomaaliya
wariyaa meel kuma lumaysid dad tolkaaga ku dirsatay tolkaagu sheega saaxiib meel kuma lumaysid cidna kuma taaban karto sawirgo waliga hadda isaga qarsanaya dawlad lahayd dani isu qarsanaya isaga suge
AB waxa weeyaan
xabashi Soomaaliya
hal wada igu imaada aniga hadaad Soomaali baad tahay Soomaali igu imaataan wax la gartay
Soomaalinimadan la sheegayo waan la soo saaray walaal
oo Ethiopia ay dhiiba
Ethiopia isku dhiibay walaal Ethiopia isku dhiibay taa ka soco let's ask another panelist what do they think of open borders a union an East African Union but open borders
you know when you said East Africa Federation that's Kenya, Uganda, and Tanzania.
Yes. Similar to that.
That's different.
No, we do something similar to them, but with the Somalis,
that's going to be the horn. That's going to be the horn.
Brother Abdurrahman and Brother Norman have something to say. Go on, come through, Abdurrahman.
The point that Dan was making, he's saying that if you have people that believe that, for example, you will destroy the shrines of our ancestors, that you will, if they disagree with you, it's their way or the highway. How could you build a country on Islam? That's the point that Dan was making, and I actually agree with him.
Maya, Neo, come on, man, عادي اسكت
Muslims
man,
are
Neo.
now are not our ancestors.
Those are facts. Those are
Warrior,
facts.
horta.
Say that again.
Diintii ka hor imaanaysa Neo. Exactly my point,
I'm
man.
against your deen, the one that you're interpreting.
Wareed, Maya, diinta maaha. Diinta ka hor imaanaysa. Shrines-ka.
Black and white.
Ha, gaal mar waa gaal.
No, what do you mean? How?
Ninka waa difaaca
hold on. بس لو غبت عبد الرحمن دقيقة.
عبد الرحمن واو دفاع
اسمقلنا Neo.
My problem is, what I'm saying is that if somebody has a difference of opinion when it comes to deen, say some of
exactly محنو شيء دينته محنو شيء
no Somali nimadu kamu bixin laakiin de
Sumaya, what do we do with people like him then?
Taan isku fahanno.
بس
Somali
card has been revoked in Kaman. He's no
No,
longer
who
Somali.
who's got okay, who has the power?
He's
Who
no
has
longer
the power
Somali in
to
Kaman.
revoke anybody's? No, who has the power to revoke
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم
دقيقة 2 seconds please. Sorry, I thought I didn't think I was that close to the mic. My bad. What I'm saying, all I'm saying, nobody has the right to revoke anybody's Somali card. Nobody has the power. So, Somali nimo. I've only spoken now. Can you just give me this, please? waxaa kuleeyahay waxa weeyaan anigu heede maanta waxaan taaganahay walaalayaal heede qarnigii 21aad baan taaganahay 21st century baan walaal taaganahay Soomaaliya markaasaan maanta marka la soo diray maxaa kordayeynaa inta dhisayna miskijiga heede deeradayaan isku dagaalno adar malaa jaamacadaha inoo qarinahay inta ka dhisano miskiidka ilaahay meel kasta ku joogo meel kasta ugu tukan kartaaye aan dhigsano maxaa kula jaamacad aan dhisno يعني تسنو
ترتيبك أنيو أدو خالي
هذا اللي يقول لي أفكار دقيقة سد والمية دقيقة 2 seconds and I'm gonna learn please عن مركا اللي يقول خبصنا يو هذا أنا اللي يقول خبصنا يو هذا وراه الدين تعيك أقول من كرسا سوما نري فكرة ده في وطن إنه دقيقة سنولا please وانا كسب برارجنو وايو سومالي نمضي إذا هذا نين يقول إيمانا يا مالب أصلا يرد لي هيدي سوما وواحد هاي You can't revoke anybody. Somali card.
Let's respond, Neo. Go on, Samir.
One second. aniga horta a lot of things you said ma fahmin I don't know maybe accent highway laakiin aybina wuxuu dhahay maxaa lagu sameeyay taanka listen wadanka Soomaaliya waa wadan muslim ah hadaad Europe timaadeen oo diinta ka baxdeen laakiin ninka hadda aan sheegayo oo la yaqaana channel buu leeyahay diinta ka soo horjeeda wax kasta oo diinta point ka soo horjeeda enemy diintu noqon ma garata Somali boss looma hayo dadkaas oo kale same as wadamada muslimka oo dhan hadaa fiirisid maaragtay dad murtada meesha iska marmariyo diinta islaamka caayay ma jirto ma garad ku noolo murtada afkooda iska xigtaan dadka iskaga dhexmeeldo laakiin marka banaanka soo istaagto diinta ilaahay caayayso nabi maxamed been ka sheegayso ilaahay been ka sheegayso hadan ratid muslimkiina miiska la soo fariisatid
already dagaa badigu haysa already dagaa badigu haysa aniga oo waayahay
I haven't finished. So hadad wadan cusub haday kulata saas oo soo baxay Soomaaliya noqon wiligeed Soomaaliya saas ma noqonayso ma garato Soomaaliya waa wadan muslim ah
Cabdiraxmaan
finish man
let the sister talk
hadii laga hadlayana differenceska muslimka Sufiga iyo Salafiga iyo waxaas waa laga hadli karaa laakiin kiiska dadka diinta ka baxay waa cadaan
هذا صح
Somali ما هو وطن قال I don't care هدول dadka Somali
ما عادي لكن Somali
ما كانت على Somali
بس
كسر كذا Somali
Can I respond or
the card has been revoked نيو هذه من بس واي جماعة
Are you gonna revoke my right to speech as well? Are you gonna revoke my right to
listen?
Somali متين Somali واضح بس Somali قالوا وجهته لكن هذه لقى هذا لسه let me just finish والله هذه لقى هذا يدك دين تكبح وضد المسلم حق ما كله يجين كتاب كصادق ما حديث صادق أنا مني فصحنا مرة بس Somali عصب علينا أو مرتكي يا مسلم في سكول سنة يرى أو كلاب نسلا يعني قاعد يسحيسان what kind of nonsense is this really Is this love
دينت إسلامية هورتيد Somali ما جرت
Horta, we can't separate. We can't separate Neo. We can't separate. We can't separate. Listen.
Soomaalidu. Iga jawaab.
Waxaa ninka.
Ma iga jawaab Alice.
Yo, Khalido.
Somalis existed 9,000 years ago. 9,000 years ago, Somalis existed.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. mahadsanid.
أعوذ بالله.
So حتى ninkii Somaliland oo diinta ka baxay waxaad leedahay Somaliland caadi u deganaan karaa dadku waa yaqaan waa la og yahay hadda baa
wala gooracani
in my opinion listen walaalo in my opinion waxaan lahaa ma qabtaa yarsuga bis koo qabta yeah in my opinion walaalo waxaan sameyn lahaa meesha sharci loo aan shariica loo aan keen lahaa meesha yeah qaaladu waqtigii rasuulka sallallahu alayhi wasallam ba way la noolaayeen muslimka ma fahmaysaa yeah sug walaalo
adame murtad baan ku dhagal kuma tin there's a difference gal
no they have to be banished Ethiopia or Kenya can have them mate we send them out ship them out mate ship them out
mashallah
is it okay can I make a point
so the point I want to
can I make a point so the point I want to make
cadaaladda waxa ka aragtid markan ku cadaaladda
can I please don't interrupt me
you're lucky you're being shipped out bruv allow it fam you're lucky you're being shipped out as well allow it fam
the point I want to make
no I mean at least let me make my case though because you had leedahay qof Soomaaliya oo dhulkiisii loogu diidan yahay waayo fikrad carbaha ka timid bayaan
yeersu hala kala saaro ii sheeg walaalaya what are you saying that they're saying is anti-Islamic that you've gone to that level that you need to be kicked out of the land fam what are you saying make it clear to me please
are you talking to me
mashallah والله ninkan AB uu bilaawada ciyaarta wadaada
nah bro you got to be diplomatic about it bro you got to let them be clear about it markii warkoogu caddahay walaal laakiin wali ma cadaay ina cadeynayo
they had give me a chance you got to give me a chance
go ahead walaal
waxaan ku leeyahay waan isku raacnay soo maaha intay Soomaalidu ka horeysay diinta Islaamka
that's correct yes
waan isku raacnay soo maaha marka waan Soomaalinimadeenu way ka horeysaa diinta Islaamka hamsa wax waalan malihi waa wax
okay markay ka horeyso markay ka horeyso taariikh ahaan way ka horeysaa let me finish my brother let me finish my sentence you asked me a question my sentence is Soomaalinimadu taariikh ahaan way ka soo horeysaa diinta laakiin kama muhiimsana is that clear Soomaalinimadu kama muhiimsana diinta ka muhiimsan mar kastaba
صح
adiga saale soo ma adan saale
no sharia Islam you're banished
you don't have the power in your hole that's what I'm trying to tell you
all is going to happen you're going to hear a firing squad Somalinimo ka saaraya nafta ka qaadaya that's the difference you leave the Somali community by being executed if you start going against the religion within the country from my religion then I have to treat you
I'm not coming
come on one person
I'm not coming for your religion look wow waxaan ku rajeynayaa ABO aniguna waxaan ku rajeynayaa walaalkayo head ayaan ku rajeynayaa walaalkayo wax wanaag aan ahayn head waxaan wanaag aan ahayn kuma rajeynayo
no but make it clear
let me tell you this then you have to let me talk
I ترتيب كان يو هادي
let me just fucking talk
you're shouting here
okay I'll mute myself until you let me let's speak
yo Khalid tell him to lower his mic man it's hard to like understand what he's saying is it me only
let him finish please guys let him finish please subhanallah let him finish
for fuck's sake there's 10 of you talking at the same time I can't do this with 10 of you speaking at the same time one at a time
it's okay Khalid let him finish
when you want to fucking me and AB listen
please
my brother,
I'm sorry Khalid let him finish
you're trying to get my fucking thing shut up
my bad
well, like one more time, I'm gonna. No. If you don't come with that vibe again, what you're saying is,
What have I said?
No. I'm just using both of you as an example right now.
Earlier, don't use me as an example. I haven't said anything.
Use you as an example as well, innit? None of this fucking Dodbon Dilia. I see this in Africa.
No, Khalid, you misunderstood. Maybe look, Khalid, wait there. Let me explain, guys. What I said is, we were talking about Sharia law within the country, yeah. And if somebody is going against the religion and preaching against the religion, they should be banished. If they are not banished, yeah, within the justice system, they should be killed. That guy's a dilaya.
Articulate yourself in such a manner, bro.
I did. You just called the last bit. You just called the last bit.
I just come in. So anyway, listen. Let the brother know my land now.
Yeah, Khalid, if you say in a language, is blessed, right? If you say in the language, is blessed, right?
No, it's just not even that. I'm just saying articulate yourself as well. Articulate yourself. At the end of the day,
yeah, absolutely. I
don't want to go to one of my bay, bro.
I hear you, Akid. We're responsible. Because we're responsible. We're being responsible. We're being responsible. We're talking about hypothetical theories of Sharia law in a Somali state when a Somali person goes against, when a Somali person goes against the religion. And we're agreeing that they should either be banished, or put through the justice system. And that's what we're discussing. And the justice system is likely to end up in a firing squad.
Look. All I'm saying is, look, I give everyone a right to speak what they're speaking, but please, my brothers and sisters, just be aware and articulate yourselves in a manner. At the end of the day, please, in a way.
Is it okay?
Go ahead, brother.
For me, from a Sufi tradition, I believe that all Somali people, it doesn't matter what their things are, they are welcome in our country. We'll show them love and we'll show them consideration. We used to have churches in our country and no one converted because we were
You're not Sufi. They disagree with you, bro.
Let him finish. Fawzi, man, come on, man.
So if a Somali he has every right to come to our country and to live in peace. And we don't have to kill anyone. There's tribal Somalia that worship what God still. We allow
that's
our culture.
Is this your opinion? Is this your opinion or
No, we need to educate the people, though. Wallahi, he's right. We need to educate the people, though.
1 minute في أنسى دقيقة horta.
1 second Dalmaro. Abdurrahman وحدي is your opinion or is it the deen?
No, this is the tradition.
هذا Sufi. I don't want to hear Sufi نيهو. I don't want to hear your Sufi position نيهو. دين تكلم. دين القرآن.
You want to convey Somalia, but you want to take my whole history away from me and say that you're wiped out and your new fantasy. We had it with the Marxists, with Siad and his nonsense, and then we've got it with you Salafis. You know what? We were here 1,400 years. We came at the time of the Prophet. We're gonna show openness. We're gonna allow people to have different opinions, and we're gonna try to from a calm, compassionate perspective
that's your Sufi perspective.
But what does he mean by
no, slow down, guys. Slow down, please, slow down. Let's agree on something.
One at a time. Who's got something to say now?
I have right now.
Khalido, I just want to say a quick side quickly.
Let sister, please, let the sister speak. Let the sister come through. Then Omar, then Samaroon, and then we're gonna let brother Abdurrahman or brother what's his name? New Normal come through. Yeah, that's the nidam.
Abdurrahman, wadanku Sufi buu ahaan jiray. Markuu wadanku Sufi ahaan jiray, dad murtada ma soo bixi jireen oo macdaysan jireen oo wadanka nabad bay ku deganayeen.
Was there other people that were? Well, yes, they were atheists in Somalia. I mean, Siad, but it was a Marxist, man. So in the 1970s, the whole country was full of atheists, man.
Siad, but the regime, why was that? Because of the Marxist regime that he had. So I didn't think like in Sheikhal Mahid and Adi Wayan.
No, this is the thing. I never said it was okay as a Muslim, but I said that.
Oh, you never said it was okay as a Muslim, but you said in my Sufi opinion.
They're allowed to live. I'm a friend.
So your scholars don't say this.
No,
your Sufi scholars. Hold on, Sufi the Sheikh هذا ما دهان لما كمفتت كاود قد دجنان كران قبلها نقولسن كران ولا لهن ويان عادي ويان.
That matches with the girl and her family.
No. Sheikh, I think you didn't say Sheikh.
Somalia have never lived in Sharia. We have never lived in Sharia.
Hello.
We never had Sharia.
Yes, what? Sheikh, that's us me at
the elaborate. Could just repeat after.
Yeah, the ulama, the sheikhs of the Sufi. miyay dhaheen nimanka murtadka wadanka waa deganaan karaan waa caadi gabdhahana guursan karaan iskoolka macallin waa noqon karaan walaalihiin weeyaan saas miyay dhaheen opinionka nisfatwo may soo saareen saas ah
it's a very
that's a no then that's a no
Somali culture, there was never atheists.
No, I never asked you about Somali culture, Waralo. Listen, Sufi bana hayba tiri anu kuma weydin culture, kuma weydin wax kale kuma weydin culimadaada ku dhahay kaliya diinta Sufi baata anu waxa as a Sufi baa tiri I'm taking that you coming from your religious perspective.
Sister, the idea of Sufism is actually a school of thought. So it's not
exactly because a school of thought has people that it follows, right?
But people that follow that are called Sufis, or it's a nickname they give it.
And I know ulama ba leedihiin, and I know ulama ba leedihiin.
But what I'm saying to you is,
can you direct me to street Sufi opinion kind of so sad.
You know what? Well, next time I come out, I will find some research for you. But my father was a Sufi, my grandfather was Sufi. If somebody,
furthermore, furthermore, Wednesday's topic, I'm gonna look at this history of Sufism in Somalia. Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt you, Khalid. Yeah, can we do it on all the religions in the Somali regions, bro? Please.
Yeah, we'll start for the Sufis on Wednesday. I'm gonna start for the Sufi. Sufis in Somalia.
Of course, but I want to say something to you guys. Yeah, in our 1,400 years, we never used to stone people. People in Somalia never used to get stoned. People in Somalia.
No, hold on.
We had churches built in our society.
No. Hold on a second.
Let him finish, please.
We were still strong enough. But with this mad, sick mentality where you just condemn people and say, they come to our country.
That came from the Saudi.
Sumaya, let me respond. Sumaya, let me respond, man. Sumaya, let me just
I'm going to be 10 seconds. Listen, in terms of the stoning, if you look at the whole history of Islam, you're going to find it very hard.
I'm talking about Somalia.
And I'm giving you a broader picture. So it's not just Somalia.
Let's talk about Somalia.
I'm talking.
Abdurrahman, you can't separate Somalia and Islam, Walalo. Somalia is Islam. No, you can't.
Exactly. You can't say that. You can't say that. You can't say that.
Somalia is Islam. Somalia is Islam.
On my life and every other Somali's life, yeah, Somalia is Islam.
Somalia can't separate Somalia.
dalkaas Soomaalidu diinta Islaamada haday maanta dagaal u kacdo ya Soomaalidu wuu kacaysaa.
Everyone mute up.
There's no compulsion in it. There's no religious choice.
Okay, go ahead.
waxa qosol waxaad ii qosaysaa aniga waxa weeyaan hada markaan la sheekeysanayo dadkayga maxaa ku dhayay Soomaaliyeed waxaan ku yiraahdaa maaha alaabahan Arab bay naga dhigtay aragtay maaha markaas soo dhanka Arabeed waxba kuma laha maxaa ku Islaamka iyo dhaqanka Arabeed waa kala duwan yihiin ayaa lagu oranayaa Soomaaliyeed. And then markaan ku yiraahdo haya dabada dhaqanka Soomaaliyeed iyo Islaamku way kala duwan yihiin ma la gulay marka fikradaas ayaa bal iyo faafin karayo iyo macnayn karaya marka Arabti iyo Islaamka wallahi Soomaalida iyo Islaamkina isku dhisanaysan
Makaga jawaaba.
Okay, you go first and ABM sister Somaya goes after you.
Okay, Warunti. Look, Islam has been there for a while, but the type of Islam that's been there has also always been different waves of Islam. Does that make sense? For example, I'm going to say something that's going to be very touchy for a lot of people. I apologize in advance, yeah? So there are certain people that grave worship in our country. Do you understand? And I've seen it in the northern regions as well, where I'm from. Do you understand? These people, look, the reason why they protect the bloodline, in the Qabiliya is because they believe they are the bloodline of the Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam. They believe they're from the Quraysh. Do you understand? That's why they look after their graves. Yeah, and they've got soldiers standing next to the graves and stuff. So no, let me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. Yeah. Me hada maanta soo eegtid meedii xiis iyo meelaha soo dhan yeah. Odayadeeni aan san walaalaya wala ilaaliya walaal. Lacaga raga ku socota yeah. Rag ku dhan ayaa ilaaliya. Dhiigana wala ilaaliya walaal. Ma fahmaysaa? Ala kulli xaal the point is yeah. Let me finish. Let me finish. Laakiin say Sacuudigu maasha Allah wuxuu sameeyay over the last since the 1950s wixii ka dambeeyay khaladadeena iyo dhan uu naga saxay. Waayo Turkish kuwii nagu daawanayeen walaal. The best of my knowledge Turkish kuwii nagu daawanayeen. Ya cilmigan cusub ee media Soomaalidu haystaan muslimkii saxiixda ahaa Sacuudigu nooga yimid walaal. Hadaa runtii doonaysiin. Because the Western powers were suppressing it to even while they were there.
No, sister Somaya come through.
Ninka waa jahil. So maybe before you go through, let me just say something.
Hold on, let Sumaya speak.
Let's be respectful towards each other. You know what I'm saying?
No, go on, Omar. Yeah, but it's like the brother Norman said. Please
Yeah.
name Stacks, please. If
Yeah, I've been muted for 10 minutes now.
No, sorry, but respectful name calling you please. We're all grown ups.
It's just not productive. Yeah, it's just not productive.
It's not productive.
هذا ignorance نيو وجهل نيو Somali when Somalis in the beginning 1400 years ago نيو هذا أكتر قبلتين is in the محل الله north of Somalia. One of the earliest Muslim نيو. We became Muslim before certain Arabs neo. When this guy knew nobody saying are we Arabs or not, we became Muslims before most of the Arabs. Zela dina Zela الله. You feel me? So that's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, fam.
Okay, Sister Sumaya come through.
Hello.
Sister Sumaya come through. Yeah, we can hear you. Stacks, we can hear you.
Alright, go on, Sumaya. Go on.
I want to say one
Sister
thing.
Sumaya come through. Then Dama.
One thing Ghana say one thing أنا وقاعدة dadka diinta ka baxay. Okay, dadka diinta ka baxay oo annaga diinteena rabna shaki naga geliyaan waxay always nagu caayaan Arab. Waxay rabaan annagu inaan iyaga dhiignimo kaliya inaan isugu dhijino oo diinteena nacna. Haddaad accusation Arab nagu sheegaysiin soo dhiga waxa oo diinta aan ahayn oo Arab ah oo aan wadano. You understand?
Here.
Exactly, because ABI.
No. Sorry. Let this sister, I want to piggyback after the subject. Yeah, go ahead. Let Sister Sumaya finish.
AB, what he said, I agree with him. What another Muslim history is what the static, even in terms of the deen practice, is not. Doesn't exist. You know, that goes through different phases. Hada even feels Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia, they went through a period. Even though the Wahhab lay, dadka waxay sameynayeen shirk. You know, same things had the Sufi the qaarkood oo Soomaaliya lagu accuse gareeyo qabriyaday tagayeen diintii oo dhan baa xogaa baaba'day. So he wasn't bringing a new deen. He was saying diintii waa ka fogaadnay meel kalaan tagnay wax all these kind of bitter things baa la sameynaya shirk baa la sameynaya. So annaga hadda Sufi waxa laga dhigay like a glorification of annaga Sufi man ahaan jiray annaga siyaad bare dadkii buu dilay hadda wiilku wuxuu sheegay run bay ahayd wadaadadii buu dilay murtado meel kasta soo fariisiyay diinta dhan buu baabi'iyay because diinta dadka xaqooda siisaa justice bay siisaa taaranko dhanna way necab yihiin diinta. You understand? Sufi waxay ku jecel yihiin Sufi dadku waxay ka dhigtaa powerless bay Sufina ka dhigaysaa waxay ku dhahaysaa wax kasta oo qashina wadanka soo gala oo dadka hadda even hortaada isku fuulayaan ka sii jeenso adigu gurigaaga iska tago isku tuka kali shibska oo diinta power bay ku siinaysaa Sufinimo. That's why all the tyrants they love Sufinimo. That's why hadda nimankaan Sufi waa ku
they're soft.
Yes, hadda nin Sufi meesha ku dhahaya waa walaalahay murtadku waa wadanka.
When you finish, I will reply.
So just know that Arab
reply كاملوا بقى نيو سيفي reply
لا let me reply
خالد وسبعة.
First of all
دلمر كسعو
هذا باش إن أوقع بين نقص نقطة مدة كلا نقن وحن أركا قف كمر كو هذلا بين أنا وقت اللسينين بهور لقص بودا مر كو حاجة هالإزدجيو دي هاللعبو هلا دقيستو لبض صايد هلا دقيستو أنا قد ما صار ده قالنا هذه كنا دقيستا كو وحن كوب يا بوينتي هوري أو نومر تابتي Soomaalidu xilligii ay diinta islaamka qaateen waa la yaqaanaa ka hor dad waxay ahaayeen diin kala haystay ahaayeen waa wax la yaqaano caana weeyaan dadkii ayaga Soomaalidu diin haystaan oo Soomaalinimo jirto ayaa diin kala imaatay dadkii diinta cusub qaatay lama dilin lama caburinin waa dilina lama oranin si nabad ay ku qaateen marka in la yiraahdo yaa diintan islaamka kaliya ayaa Soomaalinimada iyo islaamka waa isku mid in la yiraahdo khalad weyn weeyaan taariikhda Soomaalida khalad laga galay weeyaan waa laba kala duwan weeyaan Soomaalinimo way sii jirtay diima hore sii jiray dhaqan hore sii jiray haddana inay sii jirto de waa wax wanaagsan weey halka waan ka sii gudbayaa waxaan u gudbayaa fikirka ah jahli baa laga soo gudbay hadda dadka qaar waxaa loo sheegaa in hadda dawladda Cusmaaniyiinta marka la fiiriyo 600-700 sano ayay maamuleysay dawladaha islaamka ay maamuleysay islaamka meelo ayna gaarsiin ma jirto Yurub bay xataa soo gaarsiisay Vienna ay timid xataa Austria ay timid islaamka maanta aad u jeedo dadkii gaarsiiyay waa dawladda Cusmaaniyiinta weeyaan marka maanta in khalad laga dhaadhacsiiyo oo 600 sano 700 sano taariikh la hayo waxay qabatay wixii la hayo in lagaaga dhigo wax ay soo qabteen ma laha يا دولة الإسلام كواحد بربرية ولا يقانا dadka maanta horseedaya wahaabiyada burburiyay aan dhamaysto doorsinaya aan dhamaysto wahaabiyadaas burburisay dagaal bay ku qaaday khaliifada islaamka waa la burburiyay Soomaa okay marka maanta in adiga laga dhaadhacsiiyo wixii hore muslim ma aha annaga baa muslim ah markii laga dhaadhacsiiyo bal hadda u fiirso ya dadkii hore muslimiin ma aha annaga basa muslim ah hadii laga dhaadhacsiiyo
يا صاف ده exactly ninka waa bugi been u leeyahay
hadaada maqlayna dhagahaagu waa inay furnaadaan weeyaan
ninkan haysta ninkan ajenda weyn haysta
udayada adam mister
wixii aan lahaa weeyaan wixii aan lahaa dad baa is hayn karin baan ku leeyahay fiiri qofka markuu xaq darada ku socdo waxaad ku garanaysaa isma hayn karayo runta way gubaysaa
I'm gonna wrap it. Go ahead, sis.
Yeah, let's respond as well.
I'm gonna سمعتنا كودين sometimes والله سمعتنا كودين.
It's a long lecture.
waan dhegeysanayay fiiri hal daqiiqad daa fiiri
no it's not
1 minute ma hadlayna waxaan dhamaysto markaa kadib hadla
no what do you mean no sorry والله please
you're demanding something everybody else is not getting like
we've made a lot of marks I would like to reply.
Okay, after Sister Sumaya, brother Abdurrahman replies, then Ummah or brother Hassan,
Send my you said okay, fantastic sister talk.
Okay, let the sister talk, yeah. And then you, Abdurrahman, are next.
First of all, with the Sufi, I don't make that claim. I don't know who did. I didn't hear it. What actually now? Dadki hore Somali nimada iyo waxa ka hadlaysa ma ahad dadka gaalnimada, right? Wadanka Muslim buu noqday. Sama wadanka markuu Muslim noqday Somalinimo waa nahay. Yes, you could make it separate. I don't make the claim that qofka hadii diinta ka baxay Somali that's just a throwaway comment that people say. Waxa laga wadaa really wadan Muslim ah oo dadka Muslimka ay gacanta ku haystaan diinteenu waxay dhaxday dadka murtada iskama soo baxaya banaanka diinta go against it in a public way. That's diinta ku qoran tahay anagu ma bedelayno. That's the reality. Qofka ma ka bixi karaa diinta haduu Soomaaliya qofku ka bixi karaa adduunyadu waa weyn tahay moogtaa cidna kuma khasbayso dad muslimiina ku dhex jirtay meel kasta aadi kartaa but there's a covenant wada muslimka ah waa Muslim union bay yihiin qofka ka baxo rabo inuu banaanka usoo baxo ciyaalkii dhalinyarada iyo diinta uu ka adiga hadda lifelong dedication adiga fiir diinta ka baxday amaan miyaa diinta siisay maya that's why sharcigu saas u yahay 6 years ago on platform ku arkay dhalinyarada Soomaalida aysanaysa diintiina waa saan life dedication baas ku samaysatay inaa muslimka diinta ka saafay and that's one of the reasons who sharcigu meesha u yaalo because wadan muslima ma aha inaad dadka dhalinyarada aysatid meel kasta oo diintooda shaki iyo bilaayo kaga u daysid so that's why the sharci is there I have an example of why the sharci is there.
Yeah, he's seriously traumatized. He's seriously
Abdurrahman, then it's I'll say I'll give it to brother almost Damal, you come back after brother Umar, you come back. Go on, brother Abdurrahman, come through. I'm waiting for you, brother Abdurrahman. Do you want to repeat yourself? Sorry, your mic. Repeat yourself.
Can you hear me?
Now we can hear you now. Go ahead. We missed what you were saying.
So basically, when people go to the Kaaba, when people go to the Kaaba, there are people that worship the Kaaba. It doesn't mean that all the Muslims that go there worship the Kaaba. That's my point. Second point I want to make is the idea of consciousness. These Salafis, they've totally taken spirituality out of Islam. Muhammad alayhi wasallam, peace be on him, the first thing that he did was go to a cave and meditate.
Sallallahu alayhi wasallam, alayhi salatu salam. One of the two.
Come on, man, Daniel.
You didn't, bro.
Sallallahu alayhi wasallam. You guys stop cutting him. Let him finish.
So when the Prophet went to the cave and meditated, you don't see Muslims meditating. When it says in the Quran to purify your heart, not exactly, but when it says to cleanse your soul of your bad habits, it's in the Quran. You don't see Salafis focus on that. You see Salafis focus on child to sniff whether a girl's wearing a socks or not.
So brother, you finished?
Reply to me.
Okay, let brother one more come in, yeah?
ninkan wuxuu dhahayaa our ancestors were Sufis waxaan Quranka goes against his whole beliefs ninka Sufis Sufis, if you look at the ideology, the Quran and Sunnah goes against them in every way, shape, or form. وحي وضان وبوكي بينيو. أيضا فيري إذا خير لهم اتبعوا ما أنزل الله على الله. قالوا بل نتبع ما ألفينا عليه آباءنا أو لو كان آباءهم لا يعقلون شيئا ولا يهتدون. وصيبة هذا follow what Allah has revealed. They say rather we will follow that which our forefathers have done. فهمت؟ هذا نكان وحده our forefathers were Sufis. نكا دلم وحده our forefathers what they worship in واخ إله واخ لده. فهمت؟ إله وحده used to worship what your forefathers have worshipped, and is condemned in the Quran. Sufi, the problem with Sufis is they take priority in mahala spiritual beliefs. You feel me? That's their priority. But we say we do spiritual beliefs. Dhikra samena. Hadana subhanallah walhamdulillah akbar. You feel me? We do all of that. But it has to be in accordance with the Quran and Sunnah, with the understanding of the Salaf. In Sufi, Abdul Qadir al-Jilani is not going to make a new deen for us. And if our Somali ancestors were doing that, we condemn them. We're not with them. Why the hell am I going to follow people who the Quran condemns, who the Sunnah condemns? This is the problem with this guy. Wa takhalid, wa mukhallid, wa blind following. And I'll finish it there, Neo. Go on, Delmar.
waa mahadsantihiin in baan ka oranayaa hadda haddaad dhahaynay diinta islaamkaana midayn karta halkaas hadda waxaa idinkaga muuqda bahal la midaynaysa haba yaraatee inaysan jirin. dadkii qaar hadday qabtaan dadka kale kama badbaadayaan, ayaga unbaa saxa. Soomaalidana waxay tiraahdaa nin aniga yidhi dad iska reeb, dadka kaloo dhan buu macnaha keligiis unbaa isla saxsan. taasina xal ma noqonayso run ahaantii. waxaa jirta hadal ay tiri walaasheen ay tiri Soomaalidu carabta maxaa carab ah oo maanta naga muuqdo. dhaqankeenu dhan baa la bedelay, taariikhdeenu dhan baa la bedelay. maanta heer waxaan maraynaa dadkeenu magacyadeeni baa la bedelay. taariikhdeena hadda wax kaa weydiiyo taariikhda Soomaaliya inaad waxba ka aqoonin baa laga yaabaa. sugaan dhammeeya walaal waan ku siini. okay haye labadeena aan wada hadalna marka haye.
No, I was going to say because a lot of times you advocate individual choice, right? So obviously, if the parents are making the choice that they love, because actually, I don't agree that all of our names have been replaced. I have a lot of family that do have traditional Somali names. It's a mix, but you believe in, you advocate individual choice. So why would, if I wanted to pick an Italian name for my daughter or whatever, why are you against that?
waxay weydiisay maxaa carabiyeenta socota maxay tahay weydiisay Soomaa aniga tusaale baan ku siinayay. dadkeeni baa kamid ah tusaale dharka kamid ah fiir dharka kamid ah maanta waad aragtay Soomaalida dharkoodii way ka tageen, waa la caayay xataa qofkii dharkiisa xidha. dharka carabti baa la samaynayaa kamid ah luuqadii baa kamid ah.
khamiis waa sunnaniyo, khamiis waa sunnaniyo.
One second. Do you make the same claims about us in the West? Hold on one second. Because in the West now, I don't see us wearing our clothes. And even back home, there's more people wearing Western clothes than Arab clothes. So do you say also of the Western clothes as well?
Of course. dadka fiiri dadka anaga wasiga dadka degan kuma oranayaan dharka carabta hadaad xirato ma fiicna kuma oranay. hadda ma maqlays wiilka uma wuxuu ku yiri khamiis inaa xirato waa sunnu ku yiri way ka fiican tahay macnaha dharkaagi hadda fiiri hadda marka isma keenayso ma marka hor walaale.
I heard that Dinta Kabah had from different paradigms. Your paradigm is different. Or point ka lagu fahmay from different paradigms.
macnaha dad baa waxay wataan leeyihiin dharkii Soomaaliga intaad ka tagto idagaysid walaale dharkii Soomaaliga intaad ka tagto inaad dhar carbeed xirato waxay ku leeyihiin waa sunno way ka fiican tahay.
Awi Somali ma leeyahay. Awi Somali ma leeyahay. Awi Bangladeshi kama taniyo.
Now hold on one second. But at the same time you're saying oh he's saying it for religious reasons. But in the West, if they give you another excuse why they dress Western, it's still a reason, right? Or is it any worse because if he believes his Sunnah? Because I don't really see, I haven't never seen a Somali man dressed in a traditional way on the road in the West.
xaqiiqda iska inda tirno wax kala weeyaan. hadda fiiro qofka Soomaaliga ay suudka xiranaya kuma oranayo aniga Sunnah u xiranaya kuma oranayo.
So that's what I'm saying to you. So does it matter?
kuma oranayo kuma oranayo laakiin ninkan hadda umma uu leeyahay
you're not even listening to
dharkaygi baan ka tagay uu ku leeyahay oo dharka carabta rabaa inaan
if you wear a suit, I can't even get a word out, honest to God.
waxaan ka waday macnaha dhaqankeeni baa la bedelay, taariikhdeeni baa la bedelay, luuqadeeni baa la bedelay. wax cad weeyaan Soomaalida wax cad oo loo jeedo weeyaan.
Hold on a minute, because really if you look at even had the UK bunch of Nasamaha, they've imported all types of cultures. The thing is no nation lives in an isolation where only its own culture. Loads of cultures absorb different aspects of other cultures. So if we take the good from our neighboring cultures, by the way, it's not a culture that's on the other side of the world. It's our nearest neighbors. So if we take what we deem to be good, you'll find that all across the board. You find that all across
What did the Arabs take from the Somalis? What did the Arabs take from the
we
Somalis?
traded, man. We traded from. They're across the sea from us, man. They're across the sea. We traded with them for years, man.
I'm talking about culturally, bro. I'm talking about culturally.
سؤال مهم أو ربعنا ويديو قفك إنه قميص
culturally نيو معويس إنك خاطئ عنتظر إنك خاطئ نيو
ولا سوق ده ولا شيء سؤال بيوديني أنا سؤال عن ويديو قفك بني آدم كأه صومالي كأه إنه قميص حرته إنه حرته سود حرته ما هو حائل هذا هاي وحكون عكس إنه قميص حرته
والله يا خميس أكفى عنيو
yeah if it's sunnah then like, why not why to you so to you
that make a point please sorry
in the hold on why exactly
yes.
in the Somali heat maybe khamis is more cooling than a suit yeah
معويس أكفى عن سود انتهى
can I make a point
don't we have our own dress code though like over there like we dress in a certain way
exactly
similar to our neighbors similar to our neighbors isn't it
but Khalid do you not see that
there's a broader point being made
one point I was just telling Khalid do you not think like the trousers and whatever which is a Western style do you not see more Somalis dressed in that way than khamis anyway
yeah I see we all wear more Western clothes anyway
exactly
yo Khalido
but not because of sunnah
we have a problem
but that doesn't make it bad hold on if you wear something because if you wear something because you see it on MTV even though you live in Hamar you've never been to the West if you dress like the West because it's cool and you dress a khamis because it's sunnah one is not worse than the other
and MTV is not sunnah
we have Arabophobia. We have Arabophobia, Neo. We need to accept this, Neo.
Can I make a point with you guys?
Before you make a point, Yosome, 1 second here. If Delamar was walking around with a suit and tie, or another Somali was walking around with a suit and tie, he has no problem with it. If you see the Somali wearing a mahalla khamis, if you see the Somali, bro, I don't know, Sufi, man.
Hypocrite. Can I make a point? I don't get stuck with that.
Who's talking to you?
I want to make a point because we were all in a group. But why do you have to be so crazy, man?
Well, no one's chatting to you, man. You just took over the conversation. You haven't.
My opinion because we got taken away from the main source.
Alright, said the main.
You know why? Why do you play your psychological manipulation games? I thought you were
stop playing.
Bro, I was making a point. And you cut me off. I'm letting you, fam. Go on.
So the point I want to make is, for me, it's not about khamis or that's up to people, and that's up to the Sunnah, and that's up to the Muslim people. For me, that's not a big deal. My big deal is I think there's a conspiracy within the Salafi so that us Somalis can't have a relationship with Allah. What was the last time you've been in this for how long? What was the last time anyone talked about having a relationship with Allah, having a spiritual experience? You've never had that. You never talk like that.
Firstly, can I respond to you? Firstly, ما له ظهر سلافي ما له ظهر نيو سلافي واحد مجرد ما السلفي نيو so say it properly innit you feel me bro you've been fed propaganda by the West neo
boys can I just ask you boys I've heard this debate many times before can I ask you are there any other different types of Islam in Somalia? What are the different types of Islam in Somalia? Like so the Salafi the Sufi what else is there?
There's only really this.
Is there any Shia?
No.
There's a minority.
I've heard the Shia there.
You know what it is? I think there's a lot of agencies.
Let's do this. Listen here.
I can't even get one out.
Somali Shia no Somali maha samarkas.
I've seen a couple. I think there's what I'm trying to say is I think obviously because our country has been so even the other day I was looking and I think this is something that you should actually do a show on Khalid, which is the amount of NGOs in Somalia. So this leads to even there was a time a few years ago I found information that at that time, this is maybe 5 years ago or something. Or agency like embassy so there's
Jehovah's Witnesses.
Somali
and the Illuminati as well. Illuminati's giving money away.
So basically there's money can I finish guys? Even research by Somali Christian missionary or website or basically Somalian preaching or say so
what's wrong with that?
I don't gal but someone so it's not even an issue for you. Don't worry. Like,
no, but I'm asking you honestly. What's wrong with
I
that?
love
Why
how
can't you answer
people
the
keep
question?
throwing around Galata. You know, ما هنا dadka
You know
Galat.
what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
what do you wallahi
ما
no.
تقول مسكين سايق
Anyway, the thing,
Come on.
can I just say something? Yeah, I wanted to say.
Whoa,
Basically, let me just finish, please. Let me just
what are you talking about? He was
let me
advocate. He was hold on. He was marka hadda ka hadlaynay wuxuu dagaalamayay anigu haddaan muqtada maxaa wadanka xaqayga la isiin waay. What are you talking about?
ما سؤال والله
Brother, Nomad, do you wanna just say what you are? Are you what
I
you're
just want to be able to have a conversation. I really just want to have a conversation. And it seems
He's being
like
provocative on purpose. Being provocative on purpose. Anyway, no, hold on. I want to say something. Yeah. So I had an experience, please, guys. I had an experience in Somaliland. Yeah. Basically, this Illuminati situation. واحد عضية شركة Telesom اللي راهو. Yeah, there were some rumors going around about Telesom being infiltrated by some of their employees, etc., etc. Some money has been dropped into one of the employees' account. It comes in from America, and they're told every week they're going to get this money. They have to recruit more people, basically. And in order to hear this out, in order to sign up to this agreement, one of the things you have to do is Kalidada when a city. Yeah?
Like a ritual.
So basically like a ritual, So على كل حال hold on that when Pakistan, So how do we know this, How do we know this? How do we know this? حافظ بقول contact اللي يراهو in Hargeysa, إن يرى صور مالين شرعي. That's my people term as well,
No,
anyway,
you know the
so
question is
let me finish, please. I'm almost done, How do we know this? So, in on a Friday, because these guys work on a Friday. They try to stop you from going to Friday prayer by giving you a nice fat wad of cash. You get me? And telling you, and I can't. That's what I'm saying. على كل حال هنا كايرا يا شيخ وسعر ولعيته لن تصي told him the whole situation, told him ها أساس اللي يقول يسمى الشيخ محمد سمية.
No, there was actually, AB, there was actually people, like literally when I was there 2017, Jehovah's Witnesses and actual people saying we're going to cut visas for the Lirada, Dinta, Das Algashan.
To allow them to leave the country, innit?
That's not something new, bro. That's been around for 20, 30, 40 years.
No, but can I just add something? Something the sister was saying with the NGO thing. And plus there's Andy Cooper. Do you know about this? I don't know what he was for CNN. I don't know, with the schooling.
CNN is this guy with the silver hair, innit?
Yeah, with the Khaniska, innit? Basically.
Yeah, Khaniska,
he's propagating in that school. I wanted to do a video about that last week, but I'm actually going to be doing it tomorrow in Speaker's Corner.
No,
there is things like this. Yeah, I'm going to be doing that.
But how is that different, AB? How is that different than Da'wah?
How is different? Okay, I'll tell you how it's different. How is different?
I have a question.
Hold on, let me just answer this. How is different is wadan kan way og yihiin, way ogolaan yihiin, way u jeedaan, way daawanayaan. So permission bay dadka siiyeen. Wadankeena stable ma aha. Idna wax ma oga. Dadka sir bay ku soo galeen.
Well, they've already infiltrated.
Yeah, that's infiltration. So it's done in a sinister way that we don't
telecommunications, banking, Mahai, everywhere. When I stand.
Can I just finish, brother? So whether we, hold on, let me finish. Whether we as a sovereign, whether we as a sovereign nation decide to commit this concept of letting others preach was actually deemed enough. But if we were to make that decision, it would be a decision for our government, and we don't appreciate agencies coming under the guise of charity. And then education question because there's so many agencies really, so that's why
those are facts.
Basically
you're stating facts.
Yeah, we haven't given the permission. That's all I'm saying, and it's not nice when other agencies are
I have a question.
That's our use.
You're stating facts, but I guess the deeper question, which one is more confident? You would think. Which approach is more confident? Come in and preach whatever you want, dogmatic way. Like this is the only one.
Come in and preach everything you want. No.
I'm not first of all Muslim man. anagu si difference baa jira wadamadan Europe iyo West full bay samaysay waxay dhaheen you can't ask me a question and then interrupt, right?
Okay.
Wadamada gaal they have a different system waxay dhaheen diimaho dhan bay dhaheen ma dhaheen midka saxsan equal footing baan siinay wadamada muslimka anagu different system baan follow garaysana hadaa muslim accept garaysid you accept inay diintan xaq tahay inay diintan run tahay and you don't give equivalence to others to say
you're against secularism Secularism
100%, 100%.
There is no such thing, no such thing in Somalia. No, sorry. No. Secularism
Okay, waxay rabaa inaan fahmo.
Well, there was no such thing in as a lot of things, but we make things happen somehow. There was no such thing as Somaliland.
It's never gonna happen. Secularism, Sharia. Somalis won't be gone.
Let me ask you a question, Malala. You said, would you allow people to preach other religions? Would you allow people?
Once again, let's see your AB. Once again, let's see. Ask his question.
Let you guys come in.
I can hear you. AB,
okay, so I just you say
comes in.
Okay, so you say
after AV.
So you say wadankaaga is okay by la soo galo and for them to preach whatever X, Y, Z. Yeah. Let me ask you: is it okay if you open your door, and allow snakes in, lions in, bears in? Would you allow that to happen?
I don't think the comparison is fair, brother.
It is because it's a threat to the society. It's a threat to the society.
And maybe from Europe. Hi, let me talk, please. Like, why don't you sit down, so now Nicholas are interested. Seriously, guys. I'll sit down, so at least figure out why nobody's changing anybody's mind here tonight. We're just talking as well. So let's at least exchange ideas, please. I know what I'm playing.
But they live in fear. They're scared.
God damn it. The Neo Mahadu.
Sufio, that's it.
I'm not even Khalid, you're talking about landing. I'm not even taking off, brother. I'm not even taking off. Where am I landing? I'm not taking off.
I'm talking to everyone on the panel, yeah? Blood, I'll do a 9-hour stream like yesterday or today, yeah? Everyone, one at a time.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Nomad wuu mashquulaan u malaynayaa. Ma maqashaan.
He's overseas, Nick. He's overseas.
Can you get my Malasin?
Haddaan ku maqalnaa.
Sorry. Anigu heard that. AB would you let bears and whatever in your house?
Yeah, security, national security.
فهمي. It's a false comparison. هذا عدم جبنا ماشي نسوق إن غني روك أنا سوق غني ووسق وكذا ما يدرك. There's a secularism. There's a division between church and state. So ما يدرك. مركا قف كسبوا ولا فهمي أنت قف كسبوا فكرات وكل دونان كرتال اللي فهمي. So ما يدرك. ومركا وحني أداني نحط أي جلع نهين أديك أي تهاي سادو مليني سادو أي تهاي. They runtu كما بقى وحكرة ورun بتاعي أديك سوامها. They so act like it's the truth. Because the truth is not said of no lies, no propaganda. لكن كتير كبغانا يا أنت شكل يجليان كبغانا يا ده شيء
كمارون كبغانا كمارون
ده هاي مركب
دفاعية لا فهم صحرانا يا
ده واحد يقول لك بغش شوية كويسة because ده ما
بغشما وانا عصنمه a snake هذا بس ولا هذا bear أما snake يسهل لك تونا عصنمه من هين
أديك واحد snakes. That's my whole point. These are not bears and snakes, my nigga. These are
Somalia مانتا واحد نفهم والله I understand. I'm gonna conclude والله I understand Somalia واحد مشكلتها هاي سمانتا because all these different factions and beliefs and all that are all getting different monies to fight each other, fam. That's what's going on in Somalia, bro, and that's why I can't sort this issue out.
That's your opinion, right? Can I have a separate opinion to that?
واللي جابك الدونه ماشي تشوك تدخل ما تشوك ولا طل كنا نقول منها إن شاء الله.
الحمد لله إن شاء الله.
حرب عير أنا قدره وحاجرت هذا المرة والبلوس على.
طل مرة نكون حرة يا أبتي مرة نقرأ حرة يا.
دم الله أبتي دم الله وهشيلنا وحاول يعني مثقنا هذا اللي وصل علينا وحاجرة يا قفكو opinion كيسا إنه قفك كله كجالسيو أنا هذا وحيدين كيني كرا Somaya iyo AB dad muslimiin ah oo qaba inay iyagu gaala yihiin waxay ku leeyihiin qofka muslimka ah ee wadankaal ku nool waa gaal soo ma garanaysid marka
waqtigiga maxaa soo cabtay saaxib maxaa soo cabtay
Israailiya horta كما دحقلين هاي دحقلين يعني
hold on, are you saying
لكن بينك شيء كسنيه
والله بيني بلاي ما يعني يشوفينه
what the hell
هذا ما waxay leedihiin ma jiraan dad muslimiin ah dad muslimiin ah oo aaminsan
one second no but dad muslimiin ah mise aniga ay tiri did I hear my name
maxaan ku iri dad muslimiin oo aaminsan adinka hadda adinka Sumayo AB aaminsan inaad gaala tihiin baa jira
Oh, okay, you mean like that? Okay.
There are people, so what you're saying is there are people that believe that I am Galo. Listen, there are people that believe I am Galo.
خوارج وكالوني ISIS دولة يحس
Okay, relax.
inaas ka aamuso weeyaan macna anigu waxaan ka wadaa dadku waxa fiican inay is ixtiraamaan hadii qofka uu yiraahdo aniga sidaan u aaminsanahay baa saxsan qofkii sidaan ahay ahaan waayana waa gaal ama ilama noolaan karo ama ma hadli kartid Sumaya dhameystay walaal aan
dhameystay walaal dhameystay
maxaa dadka dasiga ah isdajiya biyo caba horta
just relax just don't take it long
marka waxa weeyaan hadii qofku yiraahdo aniga baa muslim hadda muslimiin badan waxaan sheegi karaa macnaha kuwa ka adinka laftigiina hadlay maanta idin maleeyna inaad gaala tihiin idin maleeynaya
walaal sheekadu waa bedelaysaa
let him finish man can you let him finish please
okay
waxaan ka wadaa oo kaliya fikirka ah maxaan raab garayaa Khalid oo markaa hadasho waa laga soo dhaxgalayaa war dhameystir
okay please but come on adu ma samaacada in iyo xogeer waa ku yara dhigtay inaad
Does he finish though? But I want to say,
can I
No, I was waiting let him finish. I don't think he did. Go on.
Yeah, go on.
This is like a two-way conversation.
Do the master, Somali comes through and then CD. That's how we're going to
my days. Again, I'm picked.
Yeah, let CD go through next day.
After someone, Somali, please, let CD talk.
marka anigu waxaan ka wadaa oo kaliya dadku inay mataqaana is dhageystaan in qofka kale pointigiisa lagu ixtiraamo dadku in cabsidan faraha badan hadda fiiri wadamadan Yurub baa la yimid dadku diintooda ay faafsadaan si xiray u nool yihiin yaa sidaan rabnaan masaajidiyan ka hadda magaalo walba oo UK hadda masaajid baa ku yaala dadku xor bay u yihiin waxaas oo dhan adiga marka waxa laga rabaa inaad saasoo kale yaa xorriyad aad tusto wada muslimiinta dhexdoodii baa wada noolaan la oo isgaalaysiinaya oo isdilaya marka dadku inay xorriyad sameeyaan qofku cabsidan faraha badan iyo kalsooni daradan yaa qofku hadda xalay waxaan maqlayay dad dhaxaya waana la gaalaysiinaya kalsooni daraa jirta come on isku kalsoonaada qofka fikirkiisa u daaya qofka ha hadlo qofka fikir duwan dhageysta
Talmar you're doing mind manipulation how many times you say the word how many times you say the word yeah no hold on how many times you say the word
no let's see talk
mind manipulation
sorry guys CD's been asking for time. CD goes to my.
Let him go.
CD.
Okay, what I'll say just okay, like Delmar said, yeah, it's about people having different opinions. Can they live in peace? What I want to say is, if you're saying he's a gal, okay, cool, he's a gal, but can you live with him in peace? Like he's still Somali. Earlier you said he wasn't even Somali, just because he's not Muslim. That stuff like that does not make sense, man. You can't say that.
Okay, you asking me a question? Okay, let me answer that question.
No, let me answer the question.
How was it then? Okay,
let's just speak and then Umar after.
I have the question. Yeah, I have the question. So the question is, can he live in peace in Somalia? Yes or no?
That's a no from me. But
one second. Dalmar. I need to tell you, first of all, I see meesha u socoto yeah the thing is markii diinta meesha la soo dhaxgeliyo opinion kasta equal ma you understand meesha u socoto adigu wax weeyaan qof kasta opinionkiisa waa equal no opinion kodan equal ma aha in terms of markii diinta laga hadlayo qof haduu maanta dhahayo anigu ninka murtadka ah baa walaalkay u taagnahay oo gacan qabanaya iyo qof muslim u dhahayo anigu jidka sunnaha iyo quraanka kaliya ku socdaa two opinions equal so aniga waxa maskaxdaysa gelinaysid oo that doesn't mean anything to me no because anagu let me finish gaalanimo iyo muslim laba jid bay kala tahay adigu waxa tiri marka si coming to you anigu personally of course qof maxaa iga galay qofkaas wax ka soo noqon kara laakiin haddaan ku soo noqono diinta islaamka oo diinta islaamka la yaqaano positionka ay tiri dadka diinta ka baxa taas ma la bedeli karaa hadday su'aashaadu tahay No, Taslim didn't.
No, that wasn't my question though. I just said peace, innit? Like if he lives in Somalia today, I'm not gonna say halad, you know, like let's move him out the country.
My bro, you can't, man. Yo, CD, you have to be realistic, come on. If he comes to Somalia and he try to propagate his beliefs, if he says to the people, Islam,
propagating is different.
Who's even saying propagating? Who said propagating?
Bro, Nika Delmar is trying to say, I want to propagate my beliefs with that, man.
That's different. He's
trying to say, I want to propagate it, Nika. He's saying, I want to propagate my beliefs with that.
Ask him.
Who the hell, man? He said,
come on,
man. You man open your ears, man. Yo, Delmar, do you want Somalia? Bro, 1 second, man. Let me ask him a question, man. Delmar, do you want to be in Somalia and propagate your beliefs? Do you want to freely propagate? Hamis, man.
سؤال لقى مجاوب السؤال اللي قويديه بل كجواب
answer the question, man. Someone told me I was lying, innit?
rephrase that question waxaa lagu yiri qof Soomaali ah yaa oo waxbana diin propagating diinta kaliya ka baxay Soomaaliya ma ku noolaan karaa may oha.
Yeah, I think what we're asking ourselves. If he doesn't tell or Sharia law.
Listen. Let me tell you here.
لو هرلايو wuxuu doonayaa secularism. وين السويديا دالمرة ما secularism ما دونيس هذا secularism or Sharia law.
Somalia waxaan ku idhi bro man. Somalia waxaan ku idhi si ugu celi
democracy Robanika. Horta listen here, if Delmar apostates from the deen, let me answer that. I know your question, Bro, I'm answering the question, man. Your question is basically if a guy apostates from the deen.
Let him answer.
Yeah, listen, your question is, am I right or wrong in saying this, yeah? If someone apostates from the deen and he does not propagate his beliefs, is he allowed to live in peace in Somalia? Am I right or wrong?
Yes, that's the question.
Is that your question? All right. All right, cool, fam. If that guy who apostated in Inca, he doesn't tell anyone, no one knows about it, and he lives there, there's no problem, fam. There's no problem. Yeah, he can live there without everyone knowing. But now, but if ever, listen, if he tells people I've apostated,
to the people?
But if he makes it public, that's a different story.
Yes.
That's different. But if it's private, no one cares. You can be a khanis in private. No one can do shit to you, fam. If he makes it public, that's when we have a problem. That's when you're causing corruption.
It's unfortunate, but he's right. Wallahi, he's right. It's unfortunate, but he's right. They do that shit undercover.
That's the deen, man. That's the deen. Bro, ask this question. Is that answer? I answer this question.
If the guy is Sufi and he propagates it, are you going to kill him as well?
He's going to get locked up under the law.
Guys, the conversation has to flow, man. It's not.
Harta, listen, let me
So you're telling me if I'm Sufi in a case in Somalia, under your whatever rule you are, wherever you are.
The Islamic ruling, yeah? Yes. You start promoting,
on the Islamic State, man.
No, not even Islamic State. Look. Let's say for example, you're in Hargeisa.
So you would lock up even Al-Qadari.
Let me just land. Let me land. You're in Hargeisa. You start propagating WTT. صاحب والله كحرية. Ain't no messing about, man. You're getting locked up.
When the Salafis came,
Salafis came. Ninka Salafi ko dab orda ma daman.
Salafi markay maateen.
Waa diinta waxan man. Waa diinta niyo man.
No interpretation.
Waa sunnada man.
Salafidu masaajiday maadeen walaal. Salafidu masaajiday maadeen. Yemi shaykhiyada they had debates with them, they had conversations with them.
No, you all got paid by Saudi historical fact. All of
they sweeten the deal. I'm not going to lie to you, mate. They sweeten the deal for them, yeah. But at the end of the day, listen. At the end of the day, waxa khalad ay leeyahay maadeen meesha inuu meen arkin saaxiib. Markii dambe way iska dhaqaaqeen.
Ninkan Abdurrahman Quraanka baxsana, that's your problem abti. Quraanka akhri markaas come back fam.
Bro, you're so fixated on slogans. Let go of the slogans, walalo. Let go of these stupid motherfucking slogans. Lagu sameeyay, lagu kala saarayo walal. Lagu kala saaraya walal. Ummadana lagu burburinaya, adiga lagu burburinaya. Carruurtada lagu burburinaya. Carruurta uu noqon lahayd lagu burburinaya. You want to keep talking about Salafi,
typical
Salafi. Stop it.
Come on.
Stop it.
Headshot, no leg shot.
شكله مال في عم مريس واحد ليسان
والله got buried man
والله أنا هلا وحن كله مقنت ولا له هاسكلا سارينو دقيسو وحن قش كيسانينو وحوين معها let me finish let me land والله وحن قش كيسانينو yeah was secularism yeah and Sharia law so Islamic law and secularism is what we're communicating about at the end of the day boys yeah when you look at it bruv yeah we do not want a secular state Somalis is a majority we can have a referendum on it yeah hold on we can have a referendum on it but the majority will rule over and say what the Muslims doing that. That's the reality.
99.9% Sunni, man. We're 99.9% Sunni.
Guys, before me, Assalamu alaikum, brother OJ.
Walaikum salam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Big up. Hey, Sister Sumaya, I'm coming back in 5 minutes. I beg you hold the panel up. You're the only lady.
Khalid, I got you.
Hold the panel.
Yeah, don't worry.
Okay, big up. Take your time.
Listen here.
Can I make a comment?
Harta, you might know that we're 99.9% Somalis are Muslim, Sunni Muslim, not even Shia or Wahana.
I asked you guys a question. I said to you, if a Sufi person started propagating or started talking about Sufism in Somalia, what would happen to him? You said, you were locking him up and you started saying
Sufism, listen, this again, yeah. Hold on, let me finish. Nin hadu ka hadlo waxaanay diinta ku jirin walaal oo diinteena ka soo horjeeda oo promote gareynayo waxay doontaa noqoto wala free mason wala bachuba chai not having none of it mate you're getting locked up. Does that make sense?
Let me just answer that. Abdurrahman, let me just add to that, yeah. Even if he's a Salafi and he goes against the deen, it still applies to him. It don't matter.
100%. If Musabihi, hold on, if Musabihi stands up today, and he stands up today in Hargeisa and starts propagating against a religion, bruv, headshots, fam.
Who said anything about propagating? He's propagating against your interpretation of the religion.
Abdurrahman, what about a guy comes to you now, yeah, fam? Listen, grave can will abud kara. That's a new belief in Somalia. Because what do you think about him?
No, we will correct him.
Put him on the nearest ship, mate, whether it's Bosas or Berber, mate, put him on the nearest ship and fuck him off.
Come on.
Nika Sufi was asking her. Sufi was asking her.
I don't think you guys are getting. Calm down.
Sufi, you're right. There. We established the Hujjah on him. Once you establish the Hujjah, you give him the evidences, and he's still hard-headed. No, I still want to worship this. I'm gonna propagate this. He says it's finished for him. Maya. No, come on. Actually, the problem with you have read the Quran. Listen.
In Somali is not mentally well.
Listen, Surah Tawbah and come back to me.
Okay, OJ, welcome. Do you have something to add?
Yeah, I had a question for Delmar. I've seen him. I don't know his actual position. And what's his position? Is he liberalist,
secularism? He wants secularism, mate. He doesn't want none of that Islamic stuff. All right.
Right. So is he Muslim? Are you still Muslim?
He sounds like
Allahu A'lam. Let's ask him. He never identifies.
My bro, check his channel, man. He said he's apostate.
Okay. Let me ask you a question then. So
Delmaro, we seen your channel. Ilahi Aisha, Muhammad sallallahu alayhi wa sallam Aisha. How can he still be a Muslim?
Boys, let's not have this topic right now. We can have that on this channel.
OJ has just joined the panel. Okay, OJ has just joined the panel, and I was left as moderator. Please, let's give him 2 minutes to say his piece.
So, okay, I don't have any 2 minutes. I want to ask Delmar a question. Earlier, I joined when you guys were talking about the clothing and the names. So, if one of my questions was, it seems like you have a live and let live sort of policy. So why don't you let the Muslims or the Somalis who want to name their children non-Somali names? Why don't you let them just do what they want? Because it seems like you want a society where everyone just lives and they let their neighbor do what they want as long as it's not harming anybody. So I can wear what clothes I want. I can name my child what I want. What's the problem with that?
You're right. Wallah.
وسؤال في عن ويان سؤالشاas waxay ku timid horta arintan islaamnimada iyo muslimnimadu ma aha hal wado ma aha hal fikir ma aha islaamku wuu balaaran yahay qofku fikir kale uu qaadan karaa marka taas horta let me clear that one ma aha islaamku ma aha aniga aan rabo AB diintii baa aqoon u sii lahayn walaalo adiga waxaad u malaysaa hal wax inay jirto islaamku laakiin
Islam,
balaaran yahay
Islam, listen, Islam is one. You're right to say
I'm gonna give you سؤال بالي ويدي أنا وجوابه أنا جيب أحجوج هضلنا يا
وجاء الحق وزحف الباطل أقول أنيهم
No, but if you don't agree with the statement you said about Islam, just about Islam itself, Islam is one. You're right to say there's different people have different interpretations.
Well, let him say it then.
Yeah, but no, I'm correcting him because there's not many Islam.
أنت أمبارح إسلام كو بلاري هاي بانكو إري هل وضع مجرتو دور بقولالة وضع جرتو سو قفك إنه يري هذا تيجي كليا صحصن كوا كلنا وقالوا خلط بعندكوا أركان وحنلاقي هاي قفكو قفكو فكر كيسو ayadu iyo qaabka u qaadanayo qofka isay u taalaal arinta hadaan u iimaano maxay aheeday dhaqanka iyo qofka choice-ka shakhsiga markaan u iimaano arintaas waxay ku imaatay qofka Soomaaliga ee raba inuu dhaqankiisi haysto xaq ma u leeyahay sida qofka Soomaaliga ee rabo inuu dhaqanka Carabta qaato qamiis day ahaan lahayd magaci haduu ahaan lahaa sidoo xaq ugu leeyahay qofka Soomaaliga ee aan rabin dhaqankaas Carabta ee doonaya magacyo kale inuu la baxo ama dhaqankiisi hore la baxo ama diintiisi hore Soomaalida haysto
waxban kala iibsan doonaa laakiin say habreena ma guursanaysid reerahana naga guursanin ya xaqana joog meel xaqaa soo jooga la qorra saaxib
ani arab xasarba ma ka rabta
marka aniga waxaan ka waday OJ waxaan ka waday qofku fiiri qofka Soomaaliga xor buu yahay waa inuu xor u noqdo magaca uu la baxayo dhaqanka uu qaadanayo haduu qamiis qaadanayo haduu suud qaadanayo hadii uu go'ay cadaa qaadanayo xor ha u noqdo laakiin yaa dadka la caburinin oo kaliya intaas aan wada
talk all I want to say is very notice how darka iyo magacyada waa just icing weeyaan really is the choice of hadaan rabno inaan ku noqono wixii waagi hore ancestor-kana iyo hadaan rabno inaan gaalo noqono really that's what it comes down to so don't fall for the whole we have names that's the icing on it so go on.
Can I ask you a question, brother?
Listen, before you carry on, listen, horta ninka diinta been ku sheegay wuxuu dhahay there's a lot of ways to get to Islam. Horta one way jirto if you're not a Sunni you're on falsehood. Runta lagu sheegay hada if you're not a Sunni you talking to me. Once I'm speaking to Dalmar ninka wuxuu dhahay fam there's a plethora of ways of Islam fam there's a lot of waxaan there's one Islam. Quranka wicda al-yawma akmaltu lakum dinakum wa atmamtu alaykum ni'mati wa raditu lakum al-islam dinan lagu dhahay fam today I perfected your religion lagu dhahay فهمت there's only one way وأهل السنة والجماعة if you're not part of أهل السنة you're on falsehood that's our deen don't tell us what our deen is فهمت I just want to correct him carry on
waa fikirkaaga laakiin waxaa jiro dad kale oo aadan ahli sunna ahayn maanta oo aaminsan adiga laftirkaad inaad gaal tahay
the thing is the prophet ﷺ said
OJ speaks
all of the he said he said the Jews split into 72 sects, the Christians split into 73 sects, and the Muslims was split into 71 and 72. Then the Muslims will split into 73. He said all of them are in the hellfire except for one. And then they asked him which one are those. He said hadith, and then the Sahaba asked him which one are those. He said ma ana alayya al-yawm wa ashabi. He said what the thing that I am upon today and what my companions are upon. So if there are different sects that are claiming we're part of Islam, then we have to test them, we have to check, are they upon what the Prophet ﷺ was upon and what his companions are upon? It's that simple.
Yeah, not complicated.
I missed you, my brother. Welcome back. ما دين سكوت
أنا قصنا ولكن أنا قصنا
one second Tamal one second
سوق نفهمها ربع ولكن أنا أقول ويان كفاية سنة
okay go on 1 second
أنا كفاية سنة ربع أوجي أنا كفاية سنة ربع
we got all night my brother we got all night 1 second we got all night Tamal I'll do a 10-hour tonight I'll do 12 hours tonight I want to pick up my brother my team squad needed you. Welcome back. Carry on.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
OJ ma fahanti waxaan ka wada aniga hadda raacno hadda shiicada hadda raacno waxay aaminsan yihiin ahlu beedka inay yihiin bay aaminsan yihiin adigay ku arkaan qof wadadii ka leexday yay ku arkaan marka qaabka loo qiimeynayo maxay tahay
طيب so alhamdulillah this is one of the things of Ahlus Sunnah. They have asanid, something called asanid. We can trace the exact things the Prophet ﷺ said all the way to with high accuracy. The same thing with the Quran. Alhamdulillah, the Quran has been preserved. It's being preserved the way it's been preserved, and we know for sure it's from the Prophet ﷺ. So the Hadith and the Sunnah we know exactly what it is. Aqidatan, and what we believe, how we do our fiqh, how we pray, how we fast, how we get married to each other, and so on. Many different things. We can trace it back to the Prophet ﷺ, how he did it. If you look at the Shia, the Shia, they were not even there during the time of the Prophet ﷺ. There's nothing called the Shia. It came way after the Prophet ﷺ. It came way after the Prophet ﷺ, with firq, different people. Somebody thinking that the Ali is better than this person. So then slowly became what it is today. And the Shia especially, they have no asanid like that, like us. We have asanid. We know exactly what the Prophet ﷺ said, what he believed, and we can verify it like that. And anybody who wants to claim they're from they're from Islam, the true Islam, they have to come with evidence, Quran, Sunnah. Otherwise, you're rejected.
Aren't there different interpretations though, even from the Quran and Sunnah?
There can be different interpretations. What do you mean, like interpretations?
No, the gray areas. That's what we're talking about.
Like in terms of jurisprudence, like how you pray, stuff like that, or what?
No. Like, okay,
what you believe?
I don't have an example in my head.
Before you give the example, let me just give you ayah new. قرآنك بعد هذا والذي أنزل عليك الكتاب منه آيات محكمات هن أم الكتاب وأخرى متشابه فأما الذين في قلوبهم زيغ فيتبعون ما تشابه منه ابتغاء الفتنة وابتغاء تأويله. وحلقوا هذا those who محلها فتنة in the hearts محلها, they will go to the متشابه, the unclear, doubtful verses, and they will try to draw out تأويل from it that محلها coincide with their beliefs. So there's محكم verses in the Quran and there's متشابه new.
Okay, so what about those people then?
They have fitna in the hearts niho.
Okay, no, you didn't understand.
One second.
Okay, go on.
So the different interpretation, what do you mean? Like, because there are different ways where you can, there's different time, there's different, not ways that you can pray the salah, but there's different things that you can say in certain places. Like, for example, he's talking about a Hanafi, Shafi'i, Maliki, that kind of.
Okay, I got example. No, I got an example.
No, Ash'ari is not part of it.
No, I'll give you an example.
Is Ash'ari correct?
Like if somebody, one second, let me give you an example. Somebody was talking about Sufis before, like the Somalis, some of the Somalis were Sufis. If somebody, the majority of the Sufis, some of them, and a lot of them, if somebody, okay, let me ask you guys now, who do you pray to? You pray to Allah only. Okay, what is prayer? What is worship? How do you worship Allah? There's many different things. You worship, you call unto Him.
Anything that pleases Allah,
Sahih. Anything that pleases Allah, that is beloved to Allah. Anything that you can say, like actions, statements, and so on. According to the Quran and Sunnah.
Yeah, right.
So
what's your problem with Sufism?
My point is, Afwan, that they do certain actions and statements, and they might say that they do it for Allah, but a lot of them they do it for an imam that they follow or a sheikh that they follow.
That's nonsense.
And they go to graveyards. One second, they go to graveyards and they pray. They'll make dua.
To mark respect.
1 second, they'll to mark respect. They'll make dua to the person. They make dua to the person in the grave. Yeah, this person is dead.
No, so I know that.
Can I reply to him?
Can you say this example? How about the ayah that talks about having 4 wives? You know, there are Muslims in the world that say it's not limited to 4 wives. How about that extreme example? There are people that believe that. One example.
That clearly goes against the Quran. Like,
no. But it says it's not limited.
So that's not
1, 2, 3, and 4. But they say
you have to ask them. What's your evidence for that?
Because the Prophet did.
Because the evidence that we have, that was specific to the Prophet.
No, but that's what they'll say, innit? That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, this is why you need to actually learn some, because there's things in usul fiqh called like the principles of extracting rulings from the Quran and Sunnah, where you learn like there's certain things that are specific to that were specific to certain times and places, and was specific to the Prophet ﷺ. Like the Prophet ﷺ, he there's a specific ruling, like if you sleep, usually like the person, if they sleep and they wake up, they should do wudu. But the Prophet ﷺ, he didn't have to do wudu because if he did wudu before.
For example, one more
specific
was wajib for him to do night prayer as well.
No, but what's
the obligatory upon the Prophet to do night prayer, and it's not obligatory for us, man.
So say that again,
what was the thing you said? Like the you said there's some things that are wajib. You said something in Arabic.
They are specific. Khas.
Times. Huh?
Khas. Specific means specific.
No,
how do you say that in Somali?
Like in Somali. Okay, so if it's khas, then is it like a book or something, or is it something the Prophet said, or is it something people have said about him?
So it's what the ulama have extracted from the it's what the ulama have extracted from the evidence.
How can you trust the ulama?
What do you mean? How can you trust the ulama?
Because they're human.
Okay. 1 second.
And afterwards,
wait. طيب, no, let me answer that question. No. Let me answer that question. So, when you go to the doctor, you trust the doctor, right? Why? Yeah. Because he learned, he spent maybe half of his life, maybe more than half his life studying the topic that he's doing, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you live in a building, right? Some people might live in apartments. Who built that building? Why do you trust the person who built that building? Like it's like exactly like it's the same thing. Like why do people when it comes to ulama they say why do we trust the ulama? Obviously, 1 second. Obviously, some people, specific people, will have agendas. Some people.
The paranoia.
But how do we know who has an agenda and who doesn't?
By comparing it to the Quran and Sunnah. If the ulama,
the answer they're looking for, ilahiya kala saaray walaal, ilahiya ku tusaya.
Of course.
Look,
adiga waxaa ka dhigaysaa muslimiinta oo dhan inay hal wax isku raaceen isku meen raaceen waxay leedahay intayda odayaasha aniga macnaha wadaadada aniga aan sugday wadaadada fiiri waxay leedahay wadaadada aniga aan raacsanahay waxay isku raaceen kaliya soconaya wadaadada kale waxay isku raaceen ka war.
Yeah,
that's totally true, man.
No, there's no different roles. Look, this is how it was. This is the truth. This is
wadaadada shiicada hadda fiiri hadda waxaa nooga dhigtay shiicada inaysan xadiis lahayn fiiri OJ waxaa nooga dhigtay sug walaalo OJ
let's do a chronological
jawaab pointigayga ifaan horta waxaan ka wadaa shiicadu hadda waxaa nooga dhigtay inaysan xadiis lahayn inaysan wadaado lahayn inaysan lahayn sheekadan ah mataqaana xadiis science of xadiis inaysan lahayn baad nooga dhigtay. Okay, shiicadu wadaaday leeyihiin xadiisay leeyihiin fiiri ijtihaad bay leeyihiin sida adiga fiiri wadaadada u sameeyaan iyo ayaguna ijtihaad leeyihiin ijtihaad wadaadadas ay sameeyeen maxaa khalad ka dhigay kaagana sax ka dhigay.
Like music, for example.
That's a question from ignorance, if I'm being honest.
It's not ignorant. It's about a question.
Alhamdulillah, look, go and learn the hadith, the science of hadith.
No, you're telling me to go learn, but I'm saying that these wadads, they have different.
Now I'm talking to Delmar.
Yeah. But I'm saying they still do have different opinions in it.
The ulama.
Yeah.
Yes.
Of course.
Yeah. So how do we
choose? I think I have the answer. CD, the answer. Sorry to interrupt you guys. CD, the answer is the chain of narrations. Explain to him the chain of narrations and how Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala.
No, I know. I understand how that works. I understand.
Tell them, please, brother. Please tell them.
Just very quickly. Okay, the chain of narration thing.
Yes.
وفهمنا taas uma baahan Soomaali baan naqdin diinta soo baranay وفهمنا waxay ku socotay dhibaatada jirta waxay tahay.
No, exactly, so that's how you protect it there. Those people that are on the sahih here,
these are they're not
okay Delmar, go to Sahih Bukhari.
ayaguna xadiisay wataan fiiri Bukhari kale wataan.
What about
no they don't.
The chain of narration system is you go back to their teachers, you go back to their teachers and their teachers and their teachers.
ayaguna way wataan.
My Delmaro, let me just tell you one thing, human. I'm saying make one statement, right?
1 second. There's no one ummah on the face of this earth that has something as preserved as the Quran. Ahlus Sunnah wal Jama'ah, alhamdulillah.
No one here questioned the Quran.
Not the Quran.
I'm talking about the hadith. The Shia, they have nothing. Everything, majority of things.
Let me just make a statement. Your CD, let me just make one statement, right? Human, Delmar, 1 second, yeah. If you look at Al-Kafi, the Shia got 4 books, yes, 8 books, right? Al-Kafi that fears, bring us one chain. Wallahi wa qaram fam. Wa majhul, wa unknown. Characters good wa unknown. Waxa lagu dhahaa this man said lagu dhahaa magaca ma lagu siinayo. But this guy said if you look at
the Quran. They can't even verify the
ما واحد
Quran.
اسمعني هو فكر
The
كانوا
one
يقولوا
that we
حديث
use is the one that they use.
دلمرو شيء حديث ممكن الكافي نتصنيه وحكو قرن مجهول واي مجهول واي كتب الجامع نيهو 98% of the حديث ومجهول وأنه 2% قالوا أوكي ويانا بقى كان عبد الله man just do your research man stop saying it's my opinion نيهو
It's the wadad. We're not talking about that. We're talking about the wadad. It's not the hadith, the Quran.
Okay, the wadad.
Okay, the wadad is the chain of narrations. Well, I'll explain to them. They teach us So, for example, I will explain to you. Give me 60 seconds. So, for example, الشيخ إمك هي شيء يوحنا إنه دنبي هي or not. وكلا صار يوحنا كلا شيء سينيا وحلاقي معلم كيس يعدوها. Was he of the good people? Was he of the Sahih? And who is his teacher? Do you understand? Now, in this chain, if there's a break in the link, then tas wait up to let me finish. So, if I'll give you an example. Damesh was one of the places that Damesh, Sheikh, I think it was Al-Balbani, I think maybe there was there. So that Sheikh, it was part of that chain of narrations. So, ninka wala agree, the way he's teaching things is the correct way. Do you understand?
Okay.
And he's following the same methodology.
And even one second.
I want to respond to that quickly. I want to respond to
basically anyone
look, there's an ayah in the Quran that will finish this discussion. 1 second.
No, just quickly. I just want to
there's an ayah in the Quran. 1 second.
CD, where you at today again? I'm confused again.
No, I'll tell you because you know.
1 second. CD, let me just mention. I'll mention one ayah, then inshallah I'll let you take it. Inshallah, I'll mention one ayah. Allah said, "والسابقون الأولون من المهاجرين والأنصار والذين اتبعوهم بإحسان." This ayah is very important because Allah says the ones, the four ones, like the first ones from the muhajirin and the ansar. So ayah the sahaba, والذين اتبعوهم بإحسان, and those who followed them in good. So we're not really looking at the people who followed them. We're not looking. Specifically, we're not restricting the people who follow them. We're not only taking from them. We're first looking at the Sahaba. Then anybody who follows the Sahaba in good, then we follow them.
Exactly. But what I was going to say,
the teachings of the Sahaba,
say today to the Sahaba.
OJ, waxaan nooga dhigaysaa saxaabadii inay mid ahaayeen saxaabadii mid ahaayeen baad nooga dhigaysaa laakiin waxaan ognahay saxaabadu inay iskhilaafeen dhexdooda sunniga dhex inay iskhilaafeen dagaal isku
Guys, one person at a time.
Okay, let me say, even what Delmar said, that's a separate issue, innit? What I want to say, let me say what AB said. He said the chain of narrations of the Sheikh. What I'm saying is even the Sheikhs that teach each other, like Shafi'i, Hanbali, Hanafi, Maliki, they're all teachers of each other, innit? And they have different opinions. So what about that?
I want Niho. They have different opinion on fiqh Niho.
Yeah, there you go. Barakallah fiik.
In
terms of belief,
the Maliki
the most important thing that the Ummah, 1 second, the most important thing that the Ummah, like we don't say Shia usually, we don't say Shia is a different group. Why? Because of the way they do fiqh or the way the reason is what they believe, the belief in Allah.
Okay, I'll tell you why I said that.
So the Shia, if you truly, 1 second, if you truly knew what the Shia and these other groups believe, you would never defend them ever. You would never
agree with you on that. But what I'm saying, why I brought these examples was because one of them I think it's the Hanbali one. They believe you can like cut people's hands if they steal, but the others don't.
I'm not talking about that. No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about belief inside. That's fiqh. Fiqh is different.
That's فروع.
There's khilaf. Yeah, there's no problem. There's no problem in
that kind of is.
What do you want second أخي? سيديو listen to this here. وحكى له سأدوا فروعني وبرانشز أصلك حنبلي وحنفي مالكي إذا إجماع they all agree with each other. أدوا حكى له برانشز كأكلوا سا.
I just gave you an example.
ويانا باو that's not عقيدة نيو وجرام عقيدة ميز أصل موقته وحلقوده وعلى قهله يا إن الله وملائكته وكتبه ورسوله واليوم الآخر اللي قهله أنت وعلى قهله الله ينزل أشبه اللي قهله أنت نيو عقيدة اللي قهله وقته
هم هل تصالح إنسانية يا
اختلاف ويجرت anyways everyone agrees it's اختلاف
هل تصالح إنسانية يا مركا إن لا خلاف إلهي حقو جوجا قارو حيدين قربو ساري هاي قارو حيدين
وبين تانيو
No, Delma, can I make a point? Can I please make a point?
No, that's a good point.
No. You made a point, Neo. Once again, you need to answer, Neo. لاقي answer for that, man. هذا امام ابو حنيفه فقه الاكبر هذا اخر نيو وحده تاويل مسمينه الله ده عندي تاويل من مسمينه there's no تفويض نيو معنى we know the meaning على قدها فهم sorry محل we know the meaning كيف ده ملخانه meaning والخانه امام ابو حنيفه said امام احمد said نيو
no he's saying there's some people that say that Allah is everywhere there's some people that say that Allah
معتزله ومعتزله كله
صح so that they يعني خالفوا they went against the Sahaba. The Sahaba, they all believe, the Salaf in general, the Salaf, their i'tiqad was one, their belief was one. In minor,
no longer religion, it's politics.
No, it's not. Validate that point. We're in politics.
Firi, haddii cherry leading horta la iska dhaafo tartiib horta wiilkana rabaa inaan wareysano tartiib isdaji adiga fiiri wixii waxaa nooga dhigaysaa wax la isku raacay anagu ma nihin dad macnaha oon diinta baranin oo diinta aqoonin ma nihin anagu dad diinta yaqaanaan nahay soo akhristaan nahay waa naqaanaa maanta
عقيدة اختلاف تصنيعه
fiiri
عيال جورجن
والله thank you لكن you didn't really learn
اختلاف كانوا تصنيعه ما bro we're not gonna play games here man games music okay 1 second Delmaro
let him speak I think like just so I can get somewhere oh he's gone
Allah good at the world Fiqh is not part of it Neo
of course guys why not shit is Neo more interesting at least
no, we all listen to each other, man. Everyone's got a voice on this.
Just to clarify,
it's just more interesting that way.
He's trying to make you look like the Salaf different in Aqidah.
I'm not gonna lie to you, man. He's on to the Salaf. You remember yesterday, yeah? Remember one bit when the video came through. You saw the video on his channel, and then when Sister Kalancha gave that mean through book.
The guy lied.
As soon as he came back on, yeah. Now what's this? As soon as he came back on, yeah, he jumped on the Salaf. If you listen to the stream, like I told you, I listened to the stream, my bro. It's 5 minutes. It's in 5 hours 51 seconds of yesterday, yeah. He jumps on the Salaf. So my man's got a big issue with Salaf.
I have a big issue with Salaf.
Khalid, 1 second. It's not just Salaf.
1 second.
No, 1 second.
Let the new guy come in. Abdurrahman next.
The guy, he hasn't got an issue with the Salaf here. The guy has an issue with Islam and all it together. Yesterday he lied. He said the video of him leaving Islam was in 2018. There's another video on his channel 10 months ago, either this year or end of last year, where he did a show and he named the title of the show Muslim debating a gal. So he's calling the other person talking a Muslim, and then the gal would be himself. He's referring to himself. He's referring to himself as a gal. This is a recent video 10 months ago.
Can I just say something? Can I say something, Shaib? I just want to know. I'm just gonna let everyone know. Me, Khalid, Somali speakers, all my brothers and sisters. You're free to do whatever you're doing on the channels. I'm just letting this one know. As me, you guys know me. I don't really. I believe in lakum dinukum waliyadin. He's entitled to do what he's doing on his channel, but the thing I know on Kohai State is واحد عداه ما فاهم سو واحد عداه. At least like brother Kush, he's in the chat here. Time ago, like it's no one knew, anyone knew knows that brother Kush is agnostic. He's my broski. I was out with him, Shukri Ali's demonstration.
Khalid,
he's on the channel. No, bro. Let me just land, yeah. No, you could come in next, yeah. Well, let me just land, my bro. So for me, we can't police his channel. He's entitled to do what he's doing with his channel, but I don't want to my brothers and sisters in Muslim. I rather want him to at this stuff.
I could دي هيبته هالله ولا like let's be honest والاركس right now he was not able to at least ادو شرحي لها كراديسه ام بديد ام بدون نين ويان وحو دونو فكري كرا لك ما قبل كرا كراديسه سمدري لويركي سميه وهم يا ولد انت حق راين frustration كو فهميه I'm not nobody's lawyer. I'm just speaking of what I think. وحاكو دمي هبه كيدو ادو سوعلنسا ويا لي حاس marka.
No, but can I say something? Yeah, no man.
Sure.
This is how it kind of works, SS for some strange reason. This is how it works. Like the platforms. One thing is Somali one debating each other. Okay, well let's look in there, but what you guys gotta remember, and especially characters like like what's his name, Damal, you are the minority. runtaan wanaagsan adiga fikrad cusub wax cusub baa la imanaysaa. So the majority obviously are going to challenge you. That's one thing like a lot of agnostics and atheist brothers and sisters forget. Like it's like, oh okay, diintaan ka baxay waxaan sameynayaan. No, adiga ka baxay. Just you yourself, and you're coming with this khilafat, yeah. The rest of us, we're here to challenge you. Some of us, like my brother Hassan said in the video recently when he was speaking about Maverick, some of us are laymen. Like me, I'm a layman. You could run strings around us, but when brothers like OJ, One Ummah, Shu'aib, brothers Deen to Garni in it, yeah? And even brother Abdurrahman in his own version, Deen to Sufi, you are significant in it, yeah? You can't come with them games with certain people. So at the same time, you've got to be prepared. And then on an open platform like this here, where all my brothers and sisters are welcome, you have to be prepared to be challenged.
Yeah, Khalid, there needs to be quality control of that.
But in order to be challenged, I need to be heard. Do you understand what I'm saying? I think it's just more interesting that way. So, but like in the video,
one second, Khalid, one second. When I brought up his channel, I wasn't talking about his channel. I was talking about what he calls himself and other places. And other places, he considers him a gal. Then he comes amongst us and he pretends to be a Muslim.
A deception, Neo. That's what I'm trying to say, man.
And I've seen that, I've seen that, yeah. This is why I rather say, yeah. This is why I don't.
How did he pretend to be a Muslim?
I don't get.
Can you tell me that, please?
No, but if you listen to the streams here, brother, maybe like pneumatic.
Maybe I'm just new to it.
He's come around the man 1 minute, yeah. Even yesterday, yeah. Yesterday's stream, there was a point where me, Dusty Buck happening. Live audio where he came in and he was like, he was talking about the fact that 1 minute hadith can't do Sanahay, next minute now, next minute Quran can't do Sanahay. Like after a little while, it's slowly you're creeping out. Like you're revealing yourself, like slowly, and then with what it is, I don't edit.
So
I don't edit.
I
don't have my streams.
Just be real about that.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. If you're wherever you are, this is someone. Look, we've had atheists, we've had all sorts of brothers and sisters come on this channel. And it's one of them places where I say, look, listen, anyone's free to express themselves and say what they're saying. The thing is, I don't defend what people are saying, but I defend their right for saying what they want to say. Do you get where I'm coming from, broski?
Absolutely.
Like I would defend
absolutely.
Right now, I don't agree with Damal what he says. A lot of the brothers, I've had this terror with a lot of brothers and sisters when I first started. I don't defend Damal, but I defend the right for him to say it.
Okay, but Khalid,
this is Somali speakers.
But that's the thing, like, and that's my whole point. His right to say it is being jeopardized because he can't even get it out.
Do you hate kufr?
No, but this is the platform. We're new as well, so we're trying to get there. Look, I've only been running for November. At the same time, you know. Listen, I know my dear. Sorry. I'm looking for progress, not perfection. So maybe this is. Go ahead, Shu'aib. Go ahead.
I'll ask you, Khalid. Do you hate kufr? Do you hate kufr?
Me?
Yes.
Me personally?
Yes.
What? Disbelievers or disbelief?
No. The disbelief. The concept of disbelief.
Kufr is.
Yes.
No. We'll say that again.
The concept of the disbelief.
No, he could. Look, I don't hate what he's. I don't hate nothing really. He's entitled to think how he wants. He's a grown-ass man. What I'm against is Musanafiq and you know this Ben Mushimeniyo. That's what I'm against. He's entitled.
We're here for damage control, Neo, because Somali mean wallahi bila waxaa
No, but look, like
Shia
I'm saying,
Somali, we've seen Sufi Somali, we've seen Gaza. Wallahi is getting out of hand, Neo. We need.
No, but they're entitled to have their say. This is what I'm saying. This is what I've had.
Maybe it's just an evolution. Maybe it's an evolution. Maybe it's just a natural evolution.
This is what I did. Yo. One Bobdi Ummah, yeah. I want to have this personal conversation with you, and now we're having this conversation out loud as well. But it's like this is what I created Somali speakers for. You know, when I first jumped on here, I remember like us were going through a little dramas, and you lot didn't even understand the angles I was coming from. This is the sort of thing that I created this for, like different perspectives and different ideas of different voices. You get where I'm coming from? Or Mother Somali, Runtawan accent. You get where I'm coming from? To speak about our main issues. And look, Dinta is one of our things. Runtawan accent. We're Muslimin, Somali Bani. Tamala kala chari karayo. These little atheists is that's a minority, and we just gotta remember. Look, you guys are minority. Dinta one learn is something that we are. But like the brother saying, no man, this might be evolution. Look, society and look, people are different. And again, I don't discriminate someone over the D. I don't really. I'll tell you the truth. Asking him, I don't give a shit about someone's religion. That's me.
No, we were something else. So
that's your
the evolution of
perspective. Yeah,
things.
but there we are.
And that is my perspective. Yes, that is my perspective.
Yeah, that's
But
your perspective.
what I have backing me is history. History is backing me, cuzzo. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah,
listen, you're in the deception game as well, Neo. You're not even telling us what you are as well.
Neo, deception كي واحد كسر هذا العدم.
Yeah. Hello.
I've been hearing.
But a nomad, I think he cut off.
Well, a nomad, come straight to us, up, man. I is good, fam. If you're a Muslim, no shake. If you're a gal, no shake.
Can I make a comment?
Yeah, no, I just wanted to finish something off with what's his name? One Umar. Well, one Umar. This is one thing I wanted to speak to one Umar personally, and one of the crowd is. It is what it is. Man, open up the playing field so brothers and sisters of Somali, they're gonna listen and come on the stream. So this is something. It's part and parcel of the channel, and it's one rule, like giving everyone a voice. It is what it is, and I hope you guys understand that. And this is what I respect. This is what I told my brothers and sisters.
Big up to your channel.
Now this is why this is why I always invite brothers and sisters. Like, think about it. The same way these brothers and sisters come in, we've got brother like OJ, brother like Jamba Rokala, sister like Alonso, mashallah. When these brothers and sisters talk about the
yeah, mashallah.
So at the same time, it's I can't everyone's voice is welcome as long as you come with a respectful manner. That's all it is. And at the end of the day, brothers and sisters also might have different opinions about us. Or they live in a different way, or they galopin, or they become agnostic and stuff. I believe in dialogue, man. You know what I do, man? I'm a conversationist. I'm not even a debater, bro. I'm a conversationist. That's why I label myself. All of this.
Dialogue ولا سمين كرانيو خالد هو لكن but it's a deception هو تخيل وسمين إن كمان he's coming us with one face and then he goes to some else.
What face have I come to you with, Kazo? Like, can you explain that?
No, not you, Damal. No, I'm saying Damal. We don't know about your one.
Okay, but I think what
talk about the devil. He's back. He's back.
Does it like that? How can you deal with that kind of bullshit?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, bro. Go ahead.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Can
you
hear
all I'm saying, yes, I can hear you. So I think you're absolutely right, Khalid. Conversation is essential. Somebody that conversation has to be had. Soomaalinimadeennu waa inay waxa dhaaf un baan ugu taaganahay qof nin kasta aniguna waxaa leeyahay a diversity of thought. I think it's a richness. Lakin diintii waxay baraysaa that is enemy, like dogmatic weeyaan. And I don't think that's how we're gonna evolve. That's all I'm saying.
No, but listen to this. You say that, yeah, I might disagree with that. Well, I'm here having dialogue with you. And I'm a Sunni Muslim. Dinta comes first for me.
I'm not talking about you, Khalid.
Let's move on, man. Let's move on now, man.
I'm just saying, no. This is an interesting conversation. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry, brother. You wanted to say something?
Even me, like I'm totally different from the other people inside in this room. We all have to have. I know. This is the point I want to make. The Salafis and me, we agree with each other 80% of the time, but it's our method. I don't believe that our community we should live in fear. This idea that agnostics or atheism are new, it's for me that's a total historical fact. Atheism and agnostic have been there throughout our history, but it's the way that we deal with them. Do we deal with them by being educated, by being empowered, by not being scared, by being willing to take on their own arguments, or do we sit in a little corner and live in fear?
No, for me, I know. Sorry, brother. I believe in dialogue. Like, look,
I agree with you. I think this is a traditional. The way you're coming across is a traditional Somali perspective of how to deal with it.
Traditional Somali. Harta, why are you saying traditional Somali? Why don't you say traditional Muslim, Orthodox Muslim? Which one do you want to be? Traditional Somali or Orthodox Muslim? Which one is it?
No, but this is the problem as well. This is the problem as well.
We are Somali.
This is one problem. This is one problem that we have as well. Omar, yeah. I said, yeah. You know, over here. Sorry, I want to welcome my Algerian brother. Assalamu alaikum, my Algerian brother from Canada.
Hey. How are you?
Yeah.
Assalamu alaikum, brother.
صاحبي كيفك؟
الحمد لله وانت؟
الحمد لله تمام صاحبي. I listen, just mute up, we've got a little thing going on, yeah. One thing, Omar, as well, as me being a brother that's, trying to practice, I feel like, and I created this thing for, to speak about Somali issues home and abroad, I feel like some of the brothers, and we said this before, and I had this conversation with Sister Somalia. Some of us are not like, you know, like I'm saying, it's like one brother, like he's saying, look, having conversation and Somali, you know, back in the day, Herban mentioned a good hostess, literally, there's ways of dialecting how we used to. Or the Yashamaka scream on Chilean. That's what when he's saying, I think he means that aspect. Do you mean that aspect, Abdurrahman?
Yes. That's what I mean.
He doesn't mean it's not like a. And sometimes I feel like some of the brothers and sisters, Dinto, you know, it's like gab. Maybe sometimes I feel like it's a bit of a gab, and it's like, yo, doesn't come like, you know, I don't know. Sometimes I'm that hairless
Yeah,
screaming
that's from the Quran. That's from the Quran.
It's from the Quran as well, isn't it?
Brother, can I just make a point?
There's some things in our culture where we look, hair or
you know when
so some of the things I do understand, and I do understand some of the things is like it's a war. And you know, me and the Salaf brothers, we've had our clashes, we've had war on this channel when I first, you know how it is, yeah. But the more it is, and I feel like there needs to be a balance, especially if we're talking about Arman Somali that faces Somali home and abroad. Go ahead, brother Owanuma. Come through.
Horta, yo Khalid, I agree with what the last guy said in the video. You know what the theirs was saying, and that 100% agree with what they said. So if you agree with that, then we're on the same boat, man. No difference, man.
Yeah, we have to have dialogue with some of the people on this, and this is what it is. Just different perspectives. But yeah, go ahead.
sidee loo wada hadli karaa marka haddii qofkuba wax macnaha xaqiiq ah oo run ah haddii uu sheegayo xataa haddii loo ogolaanayo inuu hadlaba soo ma garanaysa oo laleeyahay beentaa waaye fiiri beentu iyo runtu wax la qarin kara ma aha hadda video baan kusoo diri karaa asxaabta waad la sheer garayn kartaa waa mas'alo khilaaf ka taagan yahay waaye ilaahay xaggee joogaa muslimiintu 4-5 nooc bay u kala baxeen soo ma garanaysid laakiin hadalkii anoo wada aniga walaalkay OJ inaan ka faa'iidaystaan rabay dadku waa inay horta su'aashooda dhiiban karaan jawaabta la maqli karo si wanaagsan laakiin markii ay iyo qofkii leeyahay been ba sheegaysaa anigu ina hadda been sheegaa in kale YouTube la share garay walaalo
can I say something Tamal aligna in yar inta halka remember walaalo we are very new dad waxa jira they could dialogue like you know walaalkeen OJ oo kale yeah I've seen the way debates dadna waxa jira wallahi and it's upon on us I know it's upon on us look listen at the end of the day this is why walaalahi diinta garanaysa berigii hore aan isku yara qabsanay walaalahi iyo my brothers and sisters diinta please if you're going to represent the thing at diinta qaalisam I discussed off and I tell them in speakers corner the same thing if you're going to come here and all of this it doesn't work it is
I was saying the same thing yesterday.
Look, listen, like I'm saying, look, we have to, if we're going to speak about our remote sensitive and our religion is something passionate, not a sensitive, they see it from different angles. We have to, we're representation of, you know, even look at the names, Somali speakers. The Ummah we're representing a group of people, you know. And Muslims, and my brothers and sisters, and we have to just mannerism and just, that's it. That's all it is. And I think that's every man.
Can I just make a point? Can I make a point, please? So you know, like when I actually I'm the one that started this conversation into the like saying that there's certain people in our community, there's certain Somalis that you can't live with them because of religion, because they won't let you live. That's where all the discussion started from. And tonight when my discussion with you, when I talked to my brother AB, I think it was AB, but when I talked to him, he started calling me a motherfucker because I told him what would happen if a Sufi started propagating. I mean, that's the level that we've reached. Wait, that guy, if he was in power, he'll lock me up.
What do you think?
AB is on the half, man.
Abdurrahman, what do you think should happen? What do you think should happen to the Sufis propagating?
Why? From a Sufi perspective, they should be allowed to have their opinion.
Oh, are you Sufi?
Of course I'm a Sufi. No, wait, listen to me. I believe in the Tasawwuf. So now, let's separate the line between Tasawwuf. Because even Hanabal or Ibn Tamir, they believed in the Tasawwuf, but their line was smaller than my line.
Their what? Their lie?
What say?
What do you say? Their line?
Their line, yeah.
Like L-I-E.
The line of Tasawwuf.
Or line.
Okay. Line.
So what they believed as acceptable was thinner than everyone's, but they didn't say that the Tasawwuf didn't exist. The problem with some of the new Salafis, they don't have the intelligence to figure out that Tasawwuf is a part of Islamic studies, but it's the degree in which Tasawwuf is practiced.
No, wallah, you're right. You're right. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of like these newly coming practicing people who find the Sunnah, alhamdulillah, but then they think that the Sunnah, or preaching the Sunnah, is only refutation and there's only argumentation. It's not that. And there's many ulama. If you listen to, there's a specific alim called Sheikh Abdul Razak al-Badr. He is one of the ulama, amongst many ulama, that call to purifying your heart, remembering Allah, dealing good with people, and so on.
Have you ever seen a Salafi ever talk about that? Have you ever seen a Salafi talk about
Yes, of course.
that? In this now conversation here,
of course.
Sir Khadir, I think Khadir's name, speaker guy, do they ever talk like that?
They, okay, if they did, what would it prove?
Did you just say something? You're speaking to me.
Yeah, I was speaking to you.
Say that again. Say that again. I'm sorry.
Brother, do you see like the Salafis talk about purifying your heart? Like it's one of the
foundations. Listen. Can I say something? Can I answer that?
Yes.
I'll be real, and you know me, I don't like to sugarcoat nothing, innit? Yeah.
Yeah.
The ones that I met online, no, but the ones in real life, you know what? And some of the brothers, yeah. And what it is, some people like see how the way brother OJ is talking right now, yeah.
Yeah.
He's talking about Higman right now, and the way he's talking about the deen, someone I can listen to.
I'm surprised.
No. But so listen, not everyone's the same, bro.
No,
some people are maybe this is what I'm saying.
A high amount of that? Why is it?
No, I don't know. Look, like I'm saying, I've never met much Salaf. Look, I'll tell you the truth, innit, Allah. Before I even started, I'm not really a religious brother. Yeah, I just thought everyone used to be Muslim, Shia, and that's about it. I even know about Salafi, Makaladi, all of this. I'm just learning within this year, innit?
Yeah.
And not everyone's the same, my brother. Some people have a warped way of deen that is fucking anti and is anti-da'wah.
There's a long list.
Some brothers are anti-da'wah. There's something I've been saying this, and I don't shy away from this a lot. But mashallah, when I'm seeing beautiful brothers and sisters like Jumbo and a couple of like Alonchos and OJs that have hikmah with the thing, I rate that. I will listen to that. Like even in a couple of brothers and sometimes sisters. But there's some people they're anti-da'wah with their shit. And they just don't realize that. Maybe it's a learning curve. And maybe it's a learning curve. Maybe this is what I'm saying. It's a learning curve. No, go ahead. Sorry, let me just land here. Maybe it's a learning curve, my brother. Look, like I always say, like me, for example, Khalid, I'm always willing to learn. Mistakes happen. And if you don't learn from my mistakes, then you will be failed. Go ahead, my brother Omar.
Yeah. So I was gonna say, there's a balance to that, Sometimes you come slowly, sometimes you come harsh. The Salaf, sometimes mahalana the king.
Oh, sorry, brother. No, sorry, brother.
Talking?
lama maqlo walaalkeen waxaan ku darayaa aniga ugu darayaa.
Let me just finish off what you were saying. You were basically saying
is Allah.
No, sorry. No, repeat what you're saying. You just went off the mic.
Start again.
All right, yeah. I'm saying, there's a balance in it. There's a balance. Sometimes you're harsh with them. Sometimes you're not harsh with them. The asal is you're not harsh with them. But like people like the Sufis, which are known for their innovation. You have to be harsh with them. The Salaf were harsh with them. Let me tell you why, fam. Imam Malik was in a class, he was teaching a class. One guy came in. He asked the question. I can't remember the question. He probably said, where's Allah? Is Allah above the throne? Trying to call Shubahat. Class ka wala guburiniho. The Salaf were.
I think so.
His point, just to think you add on to his point.
You're interested, OJ.
Even
I have to have a conversation with you.
And I was going to add on to his point.
Yeah.
Your voice keeps going on. Basically, Umar radiallahu anhu is a Sahabi, and that's Salaf, that's the first generation. There was an army, and in the army there was a person who was spreading doubts about. They were saying the beginning of the surah, وَالذَّارِيَاتِ ذَرْوَةً فَالْحَامِلَاتِ وِقْرًا فَالْجَارِيَاتِ يُسْرًا. They were trying to get put doubts into the people that were in the army, like in their ranks, basically. And so this news reached Umar radiallahu anhu, who was the Khalifa at the time, and then he said to bring that person to him. And then what happened? That person was lashed 80 times. They were lashed. Allah if it was 80 times, but they were lashed, and it shows you how severe, spreading doubts and calling to something that is, trying to put doubts into the hearts of the people. It shows how severe it is.
What did he say?
Can I ask you a question, brother?
He was
Abdullah, before you ask the question,
do you believe in the purification?
What did the guy say?
So the guy, he was trying to put doubts into the, like he was saying with ذاريات ذروة فالحاملة وقرا, at the beginning of the surah of ذاريات, he was saying, like he was trying to put doubts into people, like what does it mean? It doesn't really mean anything, or it means this, or it means that.
Yeah, bro.
Trying to put doubts into
OJ
people.
laakiin
You've got like
OJ laakiin
80
haddaan
times
xadiiska
for that.
fiirino sidii walaal sug wax yar OJ xadiiskaas haddaan fiirino saas ma oranayo wuxuu leeyahay nin baa nebi u yimid cumar bin khadaab oo yiri cumarow maxaa laga wadaa wadaariyaati darwan yaa bud buu madax kala dhacay saasuu leeyahay bud buu madax kala dhacay
Okay,
bud buu ninkii madax kala dhacay marka ma kula fiican tahay qof su'aal ku weydiin inaad burayso ma kula fiican tahay
let's go back to
Let OJ answer, man. Go on.
I haven't studied the author in detail. I've heard this and I've read it, but I can't say for sure.
adiga your opinion adiga fiiri adiga your opinion qof su'aal ku weydiin inaad burayso ma kula fiican tahay
like you're treating, okay, you're saying
sorry brothers 1 second, sorry brothers, yeah, we got a new panelist. You're wrong, allow it. Assalamu alaikum. Hello. What's wrong with this guy? Yo, can you speak up? Hello.
I think it's Maverick.
Hello. I don't think it's Maverick. You're wrong, allow it. I don't
Let's
know
not waste our time, man. Go on, guys. Kick him out, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna kick this person out, man. Okay.
Let's first confirm the accuracy of the narration, then we can ask questions about it. Don't ask questions like say, oh, is it good to
Dalmar knows though Omar was already aggressive person anyway. Dalmar, you already know that Omar radiallahu anhu was an aggressive person.
First, let's confirm the authenticity of the narration, then we can ask questions about it. So inshallah, bring the narration, then we'll confirm the authenticity.
Man, you guys are so frustrated, man. It's like
Ask questions about, it's like I can make something about your religion and say, what do you think about this? And
I want to ask you, this is black and white. Do you believe in the process of purifying the soul?
Of course.
You believe that? You believe that? Umar, do you believe that? Because that's one of the Sufi tenets. You said all Sufism is rubbish. That's what you said earlier today.
Sorry guys, one more time, yeah. You're wrong. Allow it. Can you show me your face on the camera? You're on the backstage, yeah. Switch on your camera. You're not coming on. I'll carry on, lads. Let him chill in the back.
All right. So, Abdurrahman, we're not saying that Sufiya is completely out of Islam. They just have mistakes.
No, but Umar
mistakes that they need to correct.
Said that early today. He said that. He said all of Sufism will lead you to the hellfire. You can even go back.
Say no more, bro. Come on. I got you.
I'm saying to you, do you believe?
Switch off your camera. You're wrong. Switch off your camera. Yeah. Sorry. No, he's coming on. Your camera's on. Switch it off before I let you on.
Wait, Umma was saying something. I cut him off. I think.
Go on. Carry on.
Yo. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Carry on.
Yeah. So basically, I don't know the author that you.
So as a Salafi, you don't even know something as basic as the purification of the heart.
He's not speaking.
Okay. Listen.
He keeps cutting off.
Yeah, it keeps cutting off, bro.
This is why.
وكل بدعة ضلالة وكل ضلالة في النار. Is a hadith of the Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam. Every innovation was misguided.
Okay, there's one of those that include music. Does music count, or is one of that?
I wasn't talking about music.
I wanna, as an example.
I gave them a straight answer. I talked about the purification.
No, of course it doesn't. It's just a sin. It's a sin. It's haram.
Okay. Good.
Wait, so Abdurrahman, you were saying, what were you saying about purifying the soul?
Keep getting caught, man. Wow.
I'm trying to get you guys. You said to all Sufi stuff.
The internet, bro. You keep cutting off.
Which is the majority.
My bad. You want to carry on.
Which is the purify of the heart.
Look, Sufism is not only one thing. You do know that.
Music. It's not breath.
No, Sufism is not only one thing. It's not only purification of the soul. It is also beliefs and practices and actions and statements. It's not only purifying your soul.
No, but we're talking about.
You just look at one part that is correct. You can't ignore. Look, if there's a cup of water and you put a drop of poison, and only 1% of the water is poison, would you drink the water?
Okay, you know what? So something else. Because this is silly because you're just going around in a circle.
I'm asking you a straightforward question.
We're talking about music and we're talking about breath work. In psychology, we call this conscious work. So in consciousness, this idea that you could release trauma from your consciousness. How do you do that? What's the process?
You know, there's a thing called brainwaves. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of it, but
Alpha waves,
it's
beta
related to that.
waves, delta waves.
Yeah, it's wallah, you
There's
lot
4
need to
stages
read
of
about
waves.
that. It's very interesting, wallah.
So
Are you talking about music?
No. Like the brainwaves. Like you know, when you have
different
like
consciousness.
there's 4 different
Sorry guys, yeah.
Yo,
you're wrong. Yo, can you speak?
Yo.
Hello.
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, Slavic, can you hear me?
Yeah, alaikum salam, can you hear you, brother?
Yeah, I'm good.
Welcome to the panel.
Sorry to interrupt, yeah. Thank you.
Welcome
Sorry
to the panel.
interrupt, yeah. Well, I've been listening, and there's been a couple brothers that have been talking the haq and talking the truth, especially the brother. I think his name's OJ. The very polite brother. He's talking a lot of sense, alhamdulillah. But I'm gonna be honest with you, man. We're watering down the deen for these kuffs. These men are hiding blatant kuffs, bro. 100%. Deen to a kabbahen in Carrefour that they let's stop the lies. Can measure every single time
Yo, brother, you're cutting off. You're cutting off,
let's
brother.
ask him a very simple question.
Brother, you're cutting off. You're cutting off. You want to repeat that again? Bro?
One second, kick. Sorry, can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you now. Go ahead, brother.
Yeah, apologies. I'm just saying, the brother that keeps on talking about Shia this, Shia that, the brother that keeps on talking about all that nonsense, simple question that needs to be asked to that brother. Are you Sunni wal Jama'at or are you something else? And if you are something else, come out clearly and say what you are.
That's right. Come on.
Yeah, I was just talking about something. And who's he talking about?
Yo, you're wrong.
Bro, the brainwaves, all the brainwave thing, all the brainwaves can that you can talk about that later. Let's talk about the deen because this brother is talking something.
No, you're just cutting off. You just cut me off, bro.
Let's
kind of messed up.
This guy every night, man. This is not the Delver show.
You're wrong. waxaa leedahay shiicada muslimiin maaha lama
In the
leedahay
comments, a lot of people are talking. In the comments, a lot of
Yo,
people
who are you directing
what
here?
this brother's
This guy
talking about.
directing it? Who you directing? What are you talking about?
You Ron aan la hadlayaa taas
He's talking about Delver, man.
He's talking about you guys for Dalmar, brother.
Dalmar waqtiga qudumini niho man kaas already said
We
it.
had that last night, man. Let's go back to brainwaves.
No, but the thing is, though, brother, the brother's clearly on falsehood. He's look. The last I heard before I tried to log in, because it took me a little while to log in. The last thing I heard before the login was the brother was trying to explain to him about how the hadiths came down to us, and the guy said, Dalmor, whoever he is, said, the Shi'is, they have their own, what's it called? Chain of narration. Brother, they have no chain of narration. Their chain of narration, anything that's here comes from the Sunnis. Everything else that's false comes from themselves and their intentions. So what are you talking about, Akhi? So what's this brother talking about? Like, he's killing falsehood, but he's trying to spread lies, bro. And maybe people like Somalia and let's stop being nice about this. This brother tried to say, I heard someone say to him about half an hour ago, wallahi, very clearly, very nicely, the brother said to him, Islam, there is no 2-3 different Islams. We are yardstick. Because the brother kept on talking about how do we know this, how do we know that. Listen, very, very clearly, when it comes to aqidah, when it comes to fundamentals for example, when you say when you say La ilaha illallah wa ashhadu anna Muhammad Rasulullah, there's conditions that are connected to that. You can't say that there's not ijma. There's ijma. It's ma'roof. Everybody knows it's accepted. Even the Shias accept it. There is no.
No, I didn't agree with that, brother.
Mashallah. See what kada niyo, CD. See what niyo.
No, but you just cut me off, man.
Sorry,
I'm wrong. I like hearing truth, man. والله بالله, man.
Yeah, God, see me.
walaalow si sharaf leh ma u hadashid maad isdajisid waqtigaaga ma qaadatid come on xarunimada iska dhaaf
No, we got time here, dude.
Yo, Khalido, والله بالله, man. عادي كان عادي والله يسوع دلمر كان والله بالله, man.
والله dad baad kala fogeynaysaa adiga fiiri hadalkaaga iyo dhaqankaaga dad unbaad dadka ka fogeynaysaa marka qof yaro weyn noqo horta inaad adiga qof yartaan u malaynayaa qof yaro weyn noqo dadka dhagayso ha hadlaan pointigood ha sheegaan laakiin inaad dadka dhex gasho mar walba oo qofkii hadla baad tira ha qofka fikirkaaga raacana waad u taageeri waad u qaylini qofka kalena waxaad dhihi beenaala tahay waa khaldan tahay
Have you finished what you're wrong said about me?
isdaji hadda walaalkeen su'aaluhuna weydiiyey wuxuu yiri shiicadu chain of
عادي
narration
عادي
ma
waxaa
laha
tahay maanta عادي waxaa tahay maanta shaydaan laba ugalis yaa tahay wallahi billahi
Come on,
tallahi
man. Can I
wallahi
disagree?
runtii
Leave the
faham
guy alone, man.
Wait,
Come
waa
on,
shaydaan
man.
laba
wrong.
ugalis
I know, but
ismi
let's hear this
wuxuu
for a few. Let him come back with if he's got something to say. You know,
Yeah,
brother, you're
yeah,
wrong. Allow it. Said a couple of things here. So, Damal, have you got
yeah.
something to
Okay,
say?
ha waa run weeyaan
okay.
ku
All right,
horey CD adiga horey CD
okay, all right,
CD,
okay.
you
So
wanna
he
go
said,
first?
yeah. He said that I was talking about the Aqidah. No, I wasn't disagreeing with the Aqidah. It was the fiqh that I was talking about. But that conversation got cut off as well. So Dalmar, if you want to say what you want to say, then we'll go back to the brainwave thing.
ha aniga pointiga walaalkay weydiiyo oo keliya waxay tahay uu leeyahay shiicadu ma laha xadiis ma laha chain of narration ma laha taasi dee macnaha wax la isku qabsan kara ma aha waa wax iska cad weeyaan shiicadu waa diin macnaha waxay leeyihiin xadiisiyay leeyihiin wadaaday leeyihiin chain of narration bay leeyihiin marka wax cad oo loo jeedo qofka hadduu isku dayo inuu daboolo weligeed ma soconayso runtii waxaa fiican qofku marka aad doonayso qof inaad la naqaashto si wanaagsan oo daacadnimo ku jirto inaad qofka ula naqaashtaa ka fiican inaad isku daydo inaad wax daboosho tusaale yar baan istusinayaa waxaa jirta anoo yar su'aal aan qabi jiray maskaxdayda ku jiri jirtay waxay ahayd maxaa keenay sababta dadka muslimiinta ah ee Soomaalida ah ay had iyo jeer u rafaadsan yihiin maxaa keenay macalinkeygii wuxuu iigu jawaabay muslimiinta adduunyada lama siinin gaalada adduunyada la siiyay muslimiintana aakhira la siiyay okay waan qaatay bal u fiirso waxaan imid wadamada carabahan imid waxaan arkay muslimiin raaxaysanaysa saaxib baabuurta nooca u dambeeya wax kasta wadata maskaxdayda dib bay u soo noqonaysaa pointiga aan ka wadaa waxay tahay weligaa ha isku dayin inaad qofka wax beena aad ku difaacdo ha isku dayin xaqiiqda dhabta qofka u sheeg ama ha qofka ama isu ka qancin
okay bisi can I respond to that Anil?
Okay,
1 second
okay, one second. Let me reply
wuxuu dhahay
to
ninka
about the Shiite
okay
thing.
go bro
Shia narrations.
OJ, you go first. One or more, and then we give it to you're wrong. Allow it. So
Delmar, do you know Arabic?
وانا اخري وانا دكتها
طيب okay, I'll send you inshallah. I'll send you a debate between Sunni Sheikh and a Shi'i Sheikh on hadith and يعني transmission and all of that. Inshallah, watch it and then you'll see.
Can I say something? Horta, if you look at the محلها Shia hadith نيو just male فديسو الكافي فور نيو feel is check the change generation and compare it to أهل السنة نيو ترتيب كاي just sit down look who's in the chain كل جود ومجهول نيو والله هو مجهول وحلقودها رجل وحلقودها this man said to this man and then he said to جعفر الصادق حلقودها that's why ما فهمت
No, but it was about the fiqh, bro. It wasn't about the aqidah. I agreed with you, remember?
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about Delmar Neo. Shia hadith كان. And if you look at محلها نين الله الخمي وحيا بها يصير رؤوس كود وحوا الخمي وطبرسي ومجلسي كوان فهمت وفو سنتي كوان ماذا if you look at الخمي book نيكا وحودا we copied our hadiths the science of a hadith from أهل السنة والجماعة نينكا الخمي لده هو the biggest historian تابع هذا go on Google خور نين الله الخمي he's the رؤوس of the Shia تشيع فهمت he's a historian that came in the early 4th century, late 3rd century, and he said we copied our science about hadith from Ahl Sunnah, from the Sunnis. So when you say the Shias have hadiths, wahma haistan, wallah wahma haistan. If they have Sahih hadith, we would have taken it. We have no problem in taking the Sahih hadith. If they have a hadith from the Ahlul Bayt or Sahih or Bugi Benahan, we will take it. We got no problem with Ahlul Bayt. Lakin wahiyah haistan, wow, it's fake. We've checked it and it's fake. Now coming to the Mahalla Ulamado. The ulama niyo Shia came from Ninallah Abdullah ibn Sabah. Research him. Abdullah ibn Sabah when in Yahud who came Mahaladaha in the time of Ali radiallahu anh. He came, he was a Jew. He used to believe in Wasila. The Sufis, what the Sufis believe. He used to believe in a Wasila from him to Yusha.
You finish your business with him.
Yeah, listen. He used to believe in a Wasila from Yusha ibn Nun. He used to do Wasila, Yusha ibn Nun, and then to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. And then he became a Muslim. He so-called became a Muslim. And then he started a la'ana, yawahandan, asabala. And who's saying this? Is the Sunni saying this? No, the Shia is saying it. Who's saying this? Al-Khummi. He's saying it. Ninka Tabarsi, he's saying it. Ninka Majlisi.
adiga waa isdaalinaysaa maxaa yeelay taariikhdu sideeda wax laga been sheegi kara ma aha fiiri shiicada xilligay bilaabatay waqtigay bilaabatay waa wax cad weeyaan يا لما دبوبي
هذا كوش
كرو
أجيب
قفنا
references reference
no
وكسينيو
wax laga been sheegi karo aniga taa waa ka gudbaya aniga waxaan rabaa inaan fahmo arrinta hadda aad leedihiin science of xadiiska waa wax boqolkiiba boqol lagu kalsoonaan karo arrintaasaan rabaa inaan fahmo weliba waxaan jeclaan lahaa OJ inaan ka dhagaysto maxaa yeelay adiga waxaad u eg tahay qof aan islaan baad u eg tahay waxaan jeclaan lahaa OJ inaan ka dhagaysto
عرب وين خف عرب وأجهنيه ما حكالوسه
يعني OJ baan jeclaan lahaa inaan ka dhagaysto
listen وريا
كان ولا دلمر بلقوا دانيو دمير
دمير فوق دمير horta inta aday taariikhdaada soo fahmaa furuqnima ku jirta ninka OJ timekiisa ka dilisa waska
iska caydsama ani dhib uma qabo
come
on bro Soomaalidu waxay dhahdaa
I'm telling you
don't call him off the man don't call him off man
runta ku sheegay you're doing secularism through the back door taasa meesha ka wada degayso ingiriiska waxaan ka dhacday it happened with the church oo wax hal yara bedelo tan hal yara bedelo you're trying to modernize Islam in your own vein wallahi waxa kaas you're talking nothing other than your niyat and shaytanka ka hadsinya ninka OJ he tried to explain to you in every single different way possible adigu marabtid you are enemy to Islam this is obvious
ayo walaalkeen ma dhageysana marka walaalkeen aan ka faa'iideysano afkiina waxaan cay aflagaadeen kama soo baxayso
دمير وقت دومس أتهنيه دمير وقت دومس أنا
فايدة سكرة walaalkay walaalkay ka faa'iideysan karaa
walaalkay niyo walaalkay maxaa ka dhosaniyo he's trying to play us against each other niyo don't let him do that man
he has his viewpoints as a liar man
aniga ma imaanin inaan faa'iideystaan u imaado waqtigayga waa igu qaali ani waxaan rabaa science waxaan rabaa anigu ma ihi shib wax marka loo sheego sataa aniga waxaan ahay critical thinking waan qiimeynayaa waxaan
speak score man yo wasla hadleeda speak score man
aniga walaalkay OJ baa su'aashaas weydiiyay idima qusayso haduu maqlaayahay ii jawaab hadii kalan baa caadi weeyaan dhib ma laha
ay wariya dalma dhageyso listen dhageyso you're the type of person that shaytanka been ku sheegay so now you're valuing maskaxdaada and your reasoning more than diinta waxay ku tiri as Muslims we hear we obey do you understand that you have the right as a human being to search for the truth
aniga saas ma ihi ma ixtiraamaysa marka aniga ma ihi wrong theory aniga ma ihi sidaadoo kale oo dhahayo wax walba waan qaadanayaa ma ihi aniga waxaan ahay wixii aan arko waan qiimeynayaa miiskan saarayaa waan jarjarayaa waan baarayaa microscope-kan saarayaa wixii aan fiican qaadanayaa wixii aan fiicin waan tuurayaa ma wada noolaan
karno aqli ma haysatid
anu ibna lu dhegeysanayay daawo لجودة سيد أدو أف سومالي هو هالشيء أما تشوفه كتمينيو هرت التاريخ هذا هلا فهمه التاريخ هذا وين شرط اللي صار صار كوز أنا واحد سلي واحد أنبا العكس اللي سي أنبا
محاجة جو باريسا محابة بارينيو في كراديس كندقيس
بالفيري ولا ليالو أنا هل دوحان ويدي هل سؤال بان ويدي نو ما هل سؤال بان هذا ويدي وحان يري أنا أديك وحال ليه هاي وحول بوان قاضنا
guys one at a time guys before starting one at a time I remember OJ hold up the panel and come back in 5 minutes here
you're wrong waxaa tiri aniga wax walbaan qaadanayaa baa tiri anigana waxaan yiri wax walba ma qaadanayo miiskan saarayaa waan jarjarayaa waan eegayaa microscope-kan ku baarayaa wixii aan fiicana waan qaadanayaa wixii aan fiicin waan tuurayaa waxaad igula dagaalamaysaa marka
ما ممكن وحوقه وحيله وده سمعنا واضعنا وكله فهم بين الشيء
منك فهم أنا قصص مئة هذا وجهه مركب
بس نيو وحيله كل شيء
هلا وضع نولا
one second دقيقة okay so
listen you don't have to be فروق listen you have to be فروق because هو إذا نينك لا صحتين you could be فروق from تاريخ هذا from something a family قاعد listen they can أصل كيسة واحد ستة it's a fact I'm telling you قف صدا أو هلا أو so create دين تدت وديت متشرته
you're wrong no the thing is one second he's being harsh to Dalmar but then if a gal will stand an actual gal like a Adan gal will stand next to him he talked to him nicely why you being so like
let's leave that for
there's a difference between apostate and there's the Ahlul Kitab you kufar there's a difference between them
what's the difference you know there's a hadith that says لا يرحم الله من لا يرحم
حديث آخرين حديث آخرين
الله من لا يرحم الناس
صلى الله عليه وسلم
let me talk Delmar
okay so
no ترجمة
if you're not going to be merciful to human beings Allah won't be merciful to you so why are you being so harsh there
No, let's get someone. 1 second, Delmar. And I've noticed you've said a lot of contradictory things, and you think you use your aql to sort out what's beneficial, what's not beneficial, and there's a lot of things I want to ask you about, inshallah. Like for now, you can ask me a question, inshallah. Whatever you want to know, inshallah, I'll try to answer to the best of my ability. Like later on, you have to be ready for questions as well.
Of course, صح ويان ها. فكركن هذا أنا isku haysana walaalkay seed u aragtaa macnaha qofku inuusan dhihin aniga wax walba waan qaadanaya inuu qofku iska baaro iska jarjaro iska qiimeeyo wixii anfacana qaato wixii anfici waayena uu iska tuuro uuna qaadanin see u aragtaa fikirkaas.
Okay, how do you know what's good or what's bad?
أنا qiimeynayaan ku irahdeen.
So using what?
عقليجيجا علميجيجا استعمالها.
Okay, your عقل and my عقل, is it the same?
ولا كل دوين هي.
So somebody might think something is bad and another person might think is good. So how can we live together like that?
waxaan ugu noolaanaynaa waxay tahay waxa aniga ilaahay ugu qiimeynaya waxa weeyaan sugde walaalo ilaahay fiiri waxaan ka hadlayna waa cibaado Soomaha aniga adiga ilaahay wuxuu nagu qiimeynaya waa caqliga uu nasiiyay weeyaan caqligaas waxa dhowdi miisaanka saaraya tusaale ahaan hadda qof waalan hadda lama qiimeynayo Soomaha qof waalan walaalo yar aamusan walaalo waxbaan kala faa'iideysanayna yar aamusan
objective morality
war aan kala fahananiyo yar aamusaxid
aamusniyo
dadkaaniyo xagee ka imaadeen waxaan wallahi dadkaan diinta dhan ka carraa wallahi been idin sheegaye dadkaan oo kale markaa diinta ka carraa
where do you get your
yeah, but wait
let's
aniga fiiri waxaan ku idhi walaal caqligayga iyo ilaahay igu qiimeynaya aniga maanta waxa aan hadii cibaado imaato waxa aan eegayo waa caqligayga wixii ii cuntama haddaan qaato wixii ii cuntami waayana aan meel iska dhigo maxaa dhibo ku sugan walaalo tusaalan ku siinaya
objective morality.
Calm down.
I have to know to have a conversation.
tusaalan ku siinaya hadda xadiista waxaad ku arki adoonsiga ka hadlaysa yaad ku arki aniga caqligaygan qiimeynaya waxaan leeyahay waxyaalaha adoonsiga ima quseeyaan aniga maanta waan iska tuuray ma dhib baa ku jira.
Yes, but before that, 1 second, I'll answer you why. The reason is that I have to know to talk to you. I have to know where you're coming from. Are you Muslim?
أنا أهانتي Muslim أنا okay.
Okay, do you believe in Allah? You believe in Allah?
كم سوقات yes.
Okay, no, I have to know.
دمر ما سعونس كسوق. You have to say.
Why is it important? فضل إزدجي ما يكون حارة بينهم فهم بوينت جا ربا ولا على بدر السلفية بوينت جوده معناها وافق.
وسواس.
أوكي. صالح قف مسلم أنا هاي. فيري قف مسلم أنا هاي. يا إلهي وان آمن سنة هاي. يا لكن مرك آخرية حديثتي قرآن كي مركان آخرية وحياله فربضنا إيه أنتمين بنكو أركها.
Okay.
هدي وحاس عمال إسكتلقو أنت إيه أنفعي سنة أنك قاطو مخلط بنكو سوغناي.
Why? The reason is this. You are a human being. 1 second. You're a human being.
Absolutely.
You don't have the knowledge, the same knowledge as Allah. Do you accept that?
ما وحا إلهي عقلقاس إلهي إسيي.
No, wait.
عقلقاس إلهي إسيي.
Wait 1 second. Answer the question. You are a human being and you have knowledge. Do you have all knowledge?
ما هي سنو. No.
Allah has all knowledge and he has all hikmah. We have hikmah, but Allah has all hikmah. His hikmah is not the same as our hikmah. Allah has infinite hikmah. So the hikmah, the hukum, the sharia that Allah brought down, how can you say with your limited knowledge that it goes against what is correct and beneficial?
I can't talk to these people. Come on guys, mood. Let's have conversation with our brother. waxaan ku iri ilaahay waxa uu nagu qiimeeyo soo caqligeena ma
ya walaad wana atan
iimaan wadi min iimaan
ani walaalkii baa isfahmeynay isdajiniyo horta adiga maxaa si ka walaalo oo caytamaysa waal baa tahay isdajiniyo
listen comments waxay dhahay Khalid comments waxay dhahay ninka diinta wuxuu ka baxay ana kan wuxuu ugu leeyahay diinta wali ku jira.
I know it's a madness. We're just trying to work it out, but we're just trying to hear what he's saying.
qofka bini aadamka waxa uu ku qiimeynayo soo maskaxdiisa ma aha maskaxdaasi aniga wixii hadii la cuntami weydo hadii la cuntami weydo hadii la cuntami weydo oo aan qaadan waayo oo aan iraahdo qasab maha inaan qaato waxaas bal ka waran.
No, okay, this is why I have to know your position.
Do you believe in Allah? Do you believe in Allah? Okay, jazakallah khairan.
Tusaale believe in Allah that we can hadistan adoonsiga fasaxaysa hadaan maanta iraahdo ma ogoli on xaq iska dhigo ma khalad ba.
Yes, wa khalad. Why? Because Allah is one. Allah is the one who knows everything. You don't know everything. You don't know even 1% of 1% of 1%. Allah knows everything.
adoonsiga waa caadi ba ilaahay miya adoonsiga waa caadi.
Allah legislated.
Allah legislated. OJ, sorry, brother. Wallahi, OJ, please, brother.
Delmar, I have to know first.
Wallahi, I'm sorry. People are putting receipts of the video.
We've seen this yesterday, bro.
They put in the link in the comments from his channel.
Bro, we did 9 hours. Listen, bro, we did 9 hours yesterday. We did this yesterday.
This is not new. This is nothing new.
Nothing new. I think he's new on the panel. We did this yesterday, bro. Yeah, so we did this yesterday.
You gotta catch up, because
you gotta catch up. We've got a show going on, my bro. Yeah, please.
Put him to speed. Just put him to speed, bro. Just put him to speed.
Yeah. Go on. We're gonna carry on. No, one more time, bro. Listen, flow with the thing, bro. It's not a one-person thing. Flow with the thing, please. Carry on.
There's a قاعدة in Islam. العقل الصحيح مع النقل الصحيح, they go together. If you have a correct mind, يعني your mind is salim, and the naql, the hadith or the Quran, the ayah or the Quran is narrated correctly, they will never contradict. They will never go against each other. Why? Because Allah created our aql. Allah created us. He will never put in his sharia something that will go against our aql. It won't happen. And we can never aslan, yani in the first place, we can never say that something goes against yani what should be correct. Why? Because we don't have the knowledge to say that. Allah has all knowledge. You can only say from your limited perspective that something is wrong. Why? Because wallahi, the majority of the people now, they'll say it's wrong because the Western, yani, they don't see it as wrong. Sorry, they see it as wrong. Slavery, slavery, that's a whole different topic. There's many different things that they say now. They didn't say it 100 years ago, 500 years ago, 600 years ago. They say it now. Why? Because that's the new Western liberal sort of worldview. So in the next 100 years, it's going to be something different.
slavery waa caadi ba ilaahay miya waa wax caadi ah tusaalaan aan xadiistan ka soo warjeedan ku sheegaya xadiista
okay, then let me ask you a question after 100 years
aan macnaha ku sharax boontiga kadib ii jawaab macnaha waxyaalaha aan ka soo horjeedo xadiista bini'aadanimada xumada ka hadlaysa xadiista ciyaalka la guursanaya ka hadlaya macnaha anigu bini'aadanimadeedu way ka soo horjeedaa ma qaadanayo adigana waxay leedahay qaado qasab ku qaado marka seen isku heshiinaa marka
like how do you know it's wrong tell me how you know it's wrong
hadda waxay leedahay slavery waa ogal oo okay ba ilaahay
no I'm asking you how do you know it's wrong no I have to know what you are
waxay khalad ku tahay waxaan ognahay maanta qof inuu qof kale adoonsado waa khalad weeyaan
lakin okay somebody else
khalad ma aha waa different
someone says okay what do you say about them
okay Firi
why are you right and why are they wrong
qof bini aadan maya maanta qof bini aadan inaad adoonsato ma ku saxsanta adiga
No, okay. The different matters doesn't concern me. What matters means the asal. Where is it coming from? For you, it's coming from because you're putting yourself as the scale, and somebody else will put themselves as.
Would you want to be a slave?
Look, don't be emotional. Let's.
Stop that emotionality, man.
No, it's not emotions. It's actually a very rational question.
No, I wouldn't want to be a slave. Okay, what does that improve the conversation?
Okay, so then you smoke the same thing.
I don't think anybody here would want to be a slave either. I'm saying, look, where is that question
coming from? Should you want the same thing for other humans?
معنى ما كينيس OJ معنى ما كينيس
can we jump in the conversation or is that a conversation? What's happening here?
I'm trying to wallahi I don't even know where Delmar is coming from because how can I talk to somebody I don't know where he's coming from I don't know if he's Muslim non-Muslim liberal
is that
the question you want to answer OJ is that the premise where you want to come from
yeah I want to Delmar what are you
we don't know his stance fam
You can't answer that Delmar I can't continue with you
أنا وأقول شيء بعد أنا وأقول شيء عنك أنا وحنا لفر بدن
قالوا النقطة ولا بو خسارة فيلير ما بغى شيء فيلير ولا بو خسارة
أوجي عنك شيء هذا عنك أنا وحنا لفر بدن
Everyone's being too nice. Listen, وريا Delmar what is your objective morality?
Not necessary.
نعسو بس objectivity ما هي
اوجي هدان كو جوابو انيغا waxyaalo fara badan oo diintu leedahay oo aan qaadanin ba ku jira hadii adiga jaahil bixiso fiiri hadaa iga jaahil bixiso oo si wanaagsan iga dhaadhacsisana ya waan ku qancayaa su'aalaha aan ka qabaa waxa kamid ah adoonsiga kamid ah
alright can we respond always?
Okay, before that I have to know, do you believe in Allah?
Ha.
Do you accept Allah, that he exists, and you believe in him, you worship him?
Ha, kasoo qaad bahaye.
Okay. There's no kasoo qaad. You have to know. Okay. So if Allah tells you something, who knows more?
Make it simple. Make it simple for him, brother. Yeah?
I'm trying to make it as simple as possible.
Objective morality. He doesn't have a brother. He doesn't believe.
That's what I'm trying to get to. I'm trying to get to that.
Wrong. He doesn't believe cannibalism is wrong. He doesn't believe anything is wrong. Why? Because
let him get to it, though. Let him get to it.
So Delmar, who knows you? Who knows more, you or Allah?
So actually, I'm going to meel kale aadaysa walaalo.
No. I'm coming to the same thing. Who knows more, you or Allah?
Si bin aadan ma iga dhaadhacsi. Adigana waxay leedahay kor bay ka imaataa inaad qaadato.
No, Delmar, أنا أشجع أوجي if I can.
فيري لبدنا ما شكايسن كرنا.
Delmar.
My. Don't try to make this exclusive, Niho, man.
Can I explain? Yeah. Go on, CD.
I'm not. It doesn't look like it's going anywhere. So
OJ, let me just interject in it. What I'm saying to Delmar is, Delmar, you need to understand Allah is wise. Okay, there might be reasons that you don't know that He's said these to the Prophet in the Hadith. So you can't just say, "Oh, I'll just come up with my own assumptions." You have to say, if there's something that's not clear to you, I don't know, Allahu A'lam, without making assumptions.
Can I add something into that? Can I add something into that? Do you believe in faith? Then Deen Tenor.
Me or Delmar?
No, Delmar. I believe in Deen Tenor. The part of our Deen as well is faith, Iman. Like we believe in that. Do you believe in that as well? Because I'll tell you the truth here. I don't trust someone who says Marwan Kabahai on some day. I'm looking at hadiths. I don't trust none of that bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
Khalid
no, I'm listening. I'm asking you a question.
waan ku jawaabayaa Khalid laakiin CD qaabka hadda aa u dhigtay waxay noqonaysaa wax walba inaan iska qaadano adoonsiga inaan qaadano caruurta inaan qaadano inaan wax walba qiimeyn weyno yay noqonaysaa Khalid aan jawaabo anigu dhibaatada halka ay ka taagan tahay waxay tahay faithkaas wax walba iska qaado waa lagu qoree qaado halkaas aan aniga ilaa hadda macnaha aan fahmi laahay logic ahaan way ga dhacdhici laadahay
One second, that human. You can let me just respond to that. One second.
Without sincerity.
That's what it is. I know. I'm done.
Talking without sincerity. And brothers, you're being too polite.
No, but you're being too aggressive.
No. But
and there's the violence.
Listen, brother. Listen. Allah, no. What don't you much no, brother.
There's the violence. There's the violence.
Universe wax kasta ku jira everything qadarka ilaahay taqana wariya qadarka ilaahay ma
CD hadda marka waxaad leedahay miya adoonsiga
I can't deal with that, man. This is dialect.
CD waxaad leedahay marka miya adoonsiga
thank you for that.
guurka caruurta waxaas oo dhan waa iska qaadanaya waa iska laqaya ma baqiimay
I didn't say that hadda ku jawaab then I didn't say qaado aniga waxyaabo aniga fahmina jira hata I don't say, okay, let me come to my own assumptions. I say, if it's not clear to me, the deen of Allah should be clear. I'm just going to say, Allahu A'lam. Allah is more wise than me. I know in your lifetime that you've experienced, things that Allah could to see a kid. Sometimes you come with your own assumptions and then later on you'll see, oh, that's what it's supposed to mean. Amal. I've seen that in my own life. I'm pretty sure everyone's seen that. So what I'm saying is, instead of coming up to your own assumptions, just say Allahu A'lam. Intaas ku eko.
Stop Allahu A'lam inaad tiraahdo waa waxyaalaha aan ku saameynaynin laakiin waxaa jira waxyaalo ku saameynaya jirta slavery-go kale slavery-go wax ku saameynaya adiga caruurtaada family-gaaga in la adoonsado ma ogolaanaysa Allahu A'lam baad leedahay mise waad ka soo horjeesanaysaa
Listen, then I'll explain that slavery now. You go back to slavery. Allah, let me explain.
ولكن هكا جواب one minute please ولكن هكا جواب 1 minute CD please 1 minute CD هكا جواب
سؤالك كعلي
waxaa tiri anigu waxyaala waxaa tiri Allahu aclam baan oranayaa family-gaaga ayaa loo soo dhigtay walaalada adeerada baa la gumaysanaya la adoonsanaya ma Allahu aclam baad leedahay mise waad ka soo horjeesan waxaad leedahay slavery waa khalad
waa ka soo horjeesan always everyone saying waa khalad everyone says that.
That's what I'm saying marka
Delmar 1 second.
Thank you.
That's what I'm saying waxyaalaha qaar fiiri CD waxyaalaha qaar eenan aqligeena galaynin bini'aadanimada ahayn waxa fiican inaan si toos uga soo horjeesano
Like Islam doesn't allow slavery, it says free the slave. Do you not understand?
Let's make this clear 1 second. أنا I'll let you come in inshallah in a second. Delmar, slavery, first of all, let's make it clear. Slavery, the slavery of Islam and the slavery of the other countries and the other nations are totally different. First of all, slavery of Islam, it doesn't allow you to just go to a nation and start taking them as slaves. That's incorrect and that's haram. The second thing, slavery in those times, let's say there was 2 nations, there was 2 countries, and one of the countries beat the other country in a war. Yani they came to arms and they fought against each other, and the second country was defeated. Now the first country has a whole population. What do they do with them? What do you do with the population of that country?
أنا ما ودي نسأل سؤال
What would you do with the population of that country?
وحاجر هذا قابل لولا رقم جرت prisoners of war لولا رقم جرت.
Okay. What else?
So that cause
you can kill them. يعني why not just kill all of them?
No, ما له دلايو.
Okay, another thing, you can take them as slaves. The most humane thing, 1 second, the most humane thing, there's another nation. If you let that nation leave and regroup and rearm themselves, then what are they going to do? They're going to come back and destroy you. That's common sense.
Okay.
What is the most, 1 second, let me finish first. Wait, don't come here. I'm finishing now. So what the most humane thing to do is to take them and integrate them into your society in the most humane way. What is that? Taking them as slaves.
Okay, I'm going to point to hore actually.
Can I come in?
Slavery. So
basically, what you're saying was when Italy took over Somalia, it should have taken over and to turn them to Christian and killed everybody. And if they didn't listen, just kill them. Or turn them to slave because that's the most humane way of doing it. That's basically what you're
Christian. Italy Muslim.
Thank you.
Italy Muslim.
What I'm saying to you,
say that again. I didn't catch that.
I didn't catch that.
Say that again. I didn't catch it. Can you say that again?
It would have been acceptable in your ideology that, for example, when the Italians took over South Somalia, that they took everyone as slaves and made them
but you're a Muslim.
What's that?
You're a Muslim though.
Wait.
No, but what I'm saying from the other side, it's the morality.
You're conflating. That's a fallacious argument.
Listen.
Okay, ولكن أنا جواب مركادة. ولكن هذا أنا جواب.
I didn't catch Abdul Rahman. What did Abdul Rahman say?
أنا أقول شيء مركا أنا سيرو كوبان كوسو كي أريد كوباد أتري slavery فرق بقى ودحية أرتتا أريد تصحى كم جرو أدونسي وأدونسي wax farqi oo haba yaraatay u dhaxeeya ma jirto tan kale waxa tiri islaamku ummado kale intay ku duulaan ma qabsadaan oo ma isniisa gareeyaan taariikhda islaamka waxaan ku haynaa in wadamo kale lagu duuli jiray la qabsan jiray waxa lagu haayaa xataa in slavery laga dalban jiray tusaale ahaan dad kale la leeyahay bil walbaba ama sanad walbaba intaas soo slavery keen ayaa la oran jiray waa wax cad oo taariikhda ku cad weeyaan islaamka
xaraan
wax ku cad weeyaan taariikhda islaamku ay saxiixeen Umar bin Khattab baa sameeyay okay waa ka soconayna waxaa tiri adduunka farqiga time baa jira tiri okay waxa ay leedahay xilligaas way banaaneed hadda ma banaana isma keenayso
No, also you don't
OJ fikirka uu keenay Cabdiraxmaan waxay ahayd adiga waxaa tir hadda dad kale intaan ku duulo tusaalahan Ethiopia intaan ku duulo inaan ciyaalka iyo dumarkana in slave ku sameeyo ragana iska dilo dadka oo dhan muslim ka dhigo waa ii banaantaha tiri bal ka war Ethiopia maanta ay ugu soo duusho Ethiopia ugu soo duusho in adoonsato maxaa farqi u dhaxeeya bisha
Dalmar hal mid faham yaa waa gaalo. If you know, also another thing you need to understand is these slaves that were taken as Muslims, they can be freed later on. You don't understand that.
xagee lagu firgirayaa walaalo
Okay,
waxaaba
first of
lagu
all,
leeyahay xadiis baaba loo soo dejisto la leeyahay
wait,
kuwii muslimiinta ahaaba waxaa la leeyahay xataa adoonka hadaad ka baxsato salaadaada iyo soonkaaga lamaba aqbalaya la leeyahay
No, they be free. They
come
can
on
be
man
freed afterwards, man. What are you talking
kuwii
about?
muslimiinta
You
ahaaba
don't
wala
know
daba
that.
taagan yahay oo la
No, you don't
leeyahay
know that, Delma.
adoonkii baxsada salaadiisa iyo soonkiisa iyo cibaadadiisa lama aqbalayo
Delma,
Okay,
listen
can
to
I,
what
can I,
I'm
can I,
saying.
can I, can I, can I, can I, can I, yo,
They're free.
let me try to
Look
solidify
at
this now, man. Yo, listen, human, yeah. Listen to this now, yeah. The asal of every human being is free, Neo. Yeah, prisoners of war, yeah, war times, and the brother OJ explained it nicely. The most humane way is to deep. There's nothing called slavery in Islam.
That's my disagreement with you.
Is it?
okay, what is the most humane way then? What do you do?
The most humane way is you let them you charge them a bit of tax and you let them and you leave them alone. Well, that's the most humane way. You're telling me the most human way is that you capture slaves, you take over a country and you turn everyone to slaves. I don't.
Listen. Yo. Don't cut me off here. Don't cut me off here. Listen, man.
Okay, no, I'll let you finish.
Adio, what's your name? Abdullah. You're making up your own religion here. You're making up your thing.
No, you're
Listen,
not making
before
up my own religion. You're telling me the most humane way of dealing with a country is to take everyone as slaves. That's madness. Well, why
Okay. Listen here. When the World War I, when it happened, when these men were fighting, what happened to the prisoners of war? You feel me?
Wait, the USA, Delmar, the USA now, the USA, they have a place called Guantanamo Bay. They take people who they see as a threat to their country and to their society, and they take them there. What do you say about that?
No, but you're
torture them.
Wait.
People that are soldiers.
Well, I want Abdurrahman, I want Delmar to answer that question. I want to ask
taa way iska caddahay dee ma ogola xuquuqda bini'aadamka ma ogola taasoo kale xuquuqda bini'aadamka waxay ogoshahay prison of war wuxuu ogol yahay qofka markaad qabato inaad maxkamad saarto haddii dambi aad ku heshaan aad xukunto haddii aad ku weydana qofkaas aad sii dayso ayay ogoshahay cid maanta Guantanamo Bay taageersan haba yaraatee ma jirto laakiin adiga hadda waxaa leedahay dad inta lagu duulo oo la qabsado oo la laayo oo la adoonsadaa fiican oo is the most human.
One second, akhi. We're talking about two wars. We're talking about, let's say Saudi Arabia goes to war with England, UK again. The UK have killed the Somali. They kill Muslimin. They kill our fathers, our sisters, our brothers. We're still saying to them, you're going to go into servitude. That's the best option they can get. They just kill your people. They kill your family. How the hell are you going to have mercy on people who kill our people?
You can slaves. You can swap the prisoners of war. You can ransom them. You can kill them. You can do so many things. And when you enslave them, you can also free them.
He's right. Listen, in the war, the Prophet ﷺ, there's a hadith where the Prophet ﷺ said, in the war, obviously not civilians, you can't just go to a country, that's haram. I don't know where Delmar got that from. Tariq al-Islam is different to Quran and Sunnah.
Well, I just changed your whole argument.
What did I say? How did I change it?
Because you told me, Delma said, you said to Delma, when you go to you have two countries that are in the war, when you capture their women and their children, the most humane thing is to take them as slaves. Now you conflate, you do not say prisoners of war. That is a total
that's without saying, man. They're already prisoners of war. What are you about, fam? The English
I don't know what you mean.
Why you just change the whole game? You just change the whole script.
Once you lose a war, you become prisoners of Neo.
No, are you talking about the army or are you talking about the civilians? In that
no, not the civilians, the army.
Hadda fiiri dhaqanka Soomaalida suu wanaagsan yahay dhaqanka Soomaalida wuxuu qabaa haddii dad isdagaalaan inaan maxasta la taabanin adiguna hadda waxay leedahay most humane way waxa weeyaan in maxastaas la adoonsado oo lagu shaqaysto weeyaan yaa wanaagsan labadaas dhaqan marka
It depends.
What do you mean it depends?
Okay, labadan hadda aan isku fiirino dhaqanka Soomaalida wuxuu qabaa maxasta inaan la taabanin faraha laga qaado raggu markay isdagaalaan ha isdilaan laakiin caruurta iyo haweenka iyo dadka aan dagaalka ku jirin inaan la taabanin faraha laga qaado birimageeday dhahaan islaamkuna wuxuu qabaa dadkaas in la adoonsado labadoos ya mustahimeen.
Wait, how could you have OJ? Let OJ answer that.
And there's a hadith. Okay, I'm not gonna say civilians. Actually, I'm not 100% sure about civilians. I want to take that back, inshallah. I'm gonna research that issue about the civilians. The prisoners of war.
How are they civilians?
I want to check
There's nothing called civilians. What civilians are you talking about, Neil?
No, he's talking about, for example, let's say now there's two countries that are far apart. That one of them beats the other one. And the civilians in that country, to take them as prisoners, as slaves.
They're going to servitude, man. They're going to servitude, man. It's nothing called slavery in Islam. We're boogie ben. We're only slaves to Allah, firstly, fam. Slavery in Islam is just about boogie ben. There's a hadith that says.
Like in prisoners of war, prisoners of war, definitely. You take them, you integrate. Yani the slaves, some of the slaves are in the hadith, they're in the chains of hadith. They reach the high status in society.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I'm making simple and kaaga dhigaa OJ. Waxaan soo qaadanaynaa xadiiskii Bini Qurayda wixii ka dhacay fiiriya. Bini Qurayda waxay ahaayeen rag baa isdagaalay, waa la jabiyay Soomaha. Maxasti iyo caruurtii maxaa lagu sameeyay? Caruurtii waxaa la yiri wixii shuun u soo baxay waxaa la yiri xagga u baxa qoorta laga wada jaray. Fiiri, shuunka waxaa laga yaabaa 12 jir, iyo iskaga soo baxa 12 jir. Ilmo yar oo maskiin oo 12 jir oo wuxuu galabsaday jirin, yaa qoorta laga jaray. Fiiriya. haweenkina waa la qaybsaday fiiri haweenkina waa la qaatay waa la qaybsaday qaar waa la adoonsaday marka ma kula fiican tahay taas marka Soomaalida waxay dadka la taaban
sorry brothers لما Algerian brother صاحبي صديقي you've been on the panel man come have some tea man yeah my non-Somali brothers I always like my non-Somali family to have their say mashallah
let me just say one more thing then
let me say one more thing and then let's say
Banu Qurayza I haven't studied that historical event inshallah ta'ala I'll study I'll come back to you that's all I can say I'm not going to say anything I will come back to you
ما ku qanacsana laakiin waa wax iska cad weeyaan sheekadii Bini Qurayda wax la wada maqlay weeyaan hadda idin daari karaa wixii dhacay
I don't want to say anything that's incorrect
hadda idin daari karaa iyadoo
Bani Qurayza they the ones who they betrayed the messenger sallallahu alaihi wasallam
of course yes waxaan ka hadlay waa dadka yes
they live in his city right they lived in Medina
sida la yiri weeyaan ma hubna xataa inay sameeyay sida la yiri weeyaan lagu eedeeyay weeyaan laakiin anaga kama hadlayno nimanka wixii la rabaa lagu sameeyo fiiri dadku markay isdagaalayaan nimanku maantaba waa la isdilaa maxasti iyo caruurtii baa lagu leeyahay wixii shuun leh xagga loo leexiyay qoorta la wada jaray wixii shuun u soo bixina waa la adoonsaday waa la wada qaybsaday xataa asxaabadii kala qaybsatay adi qaado afar qaado shan baa isoo hagaagtay
I have an answer like I'm not sure it's correct inshallah I'll come back to you and I'll come back to you
hay waa arki doonaa
okay brothers my Somali brothers can we let the Algerian brother our non-Somali brother come on the panel big up How you been? Hopefully you've been. Hopefully you've been keeping up.
Yeah. I'm kind of confused though. Did someone say that just innocent people that aren't in the battle get, they have to
took that back.
Either someone wants to answer that.
Because I don't think that's true.
Could you just repeat? I didn't hear that. Could you just repeat again, brother?
I really don't think that's true.
No, OJ said that, but he took it back.
Yeah.
You mean the civilians?
He took it back.
From what I know, I said these Christians or Jews.
No, I didn't take it back. I'm saying I'm going to go check it.
No, take it back, man. About the civilians.
Nothing called civilians. Who are civilians?
OJ took it back.
They're combatants, man. They're not civilians.
No,
Brother Saeed.
Yeah.
Ummah is saying that's right. Brother Ummah is saying that is the best way. That's the most human way.
No, that was the way.
No, I don't think that's. No, the civilians. Isn't there a hadith that says that like you can't kill old people, you can't kill women?
No, not kill. Enslave them.
Yeah, but you can't fight them.
No, not fighting. You attacking these people. Okay, you kill the men. What would you do with the women and the children? Will you enslave them? Would you let them free? What would you do to them?
I'm not sure.
Not sure? What do you mean not sure?
Yeah, I haven't studied, but from what I know, like
seems like nobody studied.
CD waxaa tiri ma qabaa tiri umma hadda aan weydiino umma dadkaas shacabka civilianka maxaa lagu sameeyaa
when Prophet Muhammad
Bro, I disagree with your term civilian. Civilian majority انت فهمت وكل combatants وابن waxa ismaha dagaal maka dagaal bro ina baad dagaal ilmaha ilmaha kaliya fa maxaa horta listen man ilmaha wax laga helo slavery ma jirto waxa dad you keep repeating slavery they're going to servitude waxa servitude la dhaho and there's hadith on servitude waxa la dhahe waxa lagu dhahe ilmaha laga helayo you clothe them the way you clothe your own children lagu dhahe fahmte guriga keenaysa you take them man that's your own children basically they're your children man yeah man
no, you just totally changed you just changed everything that you said, man.
Why you not change everything that I said? You can't nahas wallah. Come on,
bro. How could you say that?
Change everything.
One second. What did I change? One second.
First
One
of
second.
all,
What did I
you
change?
guys came from the perspective that you said the most humane thing you could do to these people is enslave them. Even though me and Delma, we have a total disagreement, so a lot of disagreements, sometimes with Delma, when he's correct, I will stand up for him. And I said to you guys, that's craziness.
Don't waste my time. What did I disagree with? Where did I contradict myself?
You just said now that innocent people can be taken as servitude.
What innocent people you're talking about? Who's innocent here, man?
People that are non-combatants.
Banu Khurayda. When you came to Banu Khurayda, Banu Khurayda.
I think only happens.
One second. This whole thing of saying what's Delmar, what did you use to say that slavery is bad? What did you use from your faculties that Allah gave you to say that slavery is bad?
inteen hadda joogta waan isweydiin karnaa su'aashaas waxaan oran karnaa in adiga iyo reerkiina la adoonsado oo laydinka qaado xorriyadda laydinka qaado oo qof binaad u shaqeysaan raali ma ka tihiin aan ka bilaabno Cabdiraxmaan aan ka bilaabno
horta
that's not my question that's not my question answer the question. Where did you get it from? Just answer it straightforward. Is it your own brain? Is it from society, what they told you? Is it from a book? Where did you get it from?
dadka waxa weeyaan dadka laga helaya anaga isweydiinayna
the people. So what the people say is what our scale for good and bad is.
hadda aan isweydiino
No, that's concerning.
hadda aan isweydiino inteena bal aan isweydiino qof ogol in la adoonsado isaga reerkiisa ma jiraa.
Let's say one second.
Raise your hand if anybody wants to be enslaved today.
On this panel, wait, do you accept? One second.
The Sufi and the Gal is agreeing with each other. This is all.
Delmar, wait. If everyone on this panel, if everyone on this panel one second, Delmar, if everyone on this panel says that everyone on this panel says that homosexuality is okay, does that make it okay? Does that make it okay too?
No, it's your aqli. You have to use your brain. Slavery is
it's wrong. No, it's wrong. If everyone on this panel says homosexuality is wrong, does it make it wrong to you?
OJ, can I ask the question how I can...
Wait, Delmar. Let Delmar answer.
They're doing a vote. They're voting for what's right and wrong, Neil. What a joke as well.
Delmar, go on. If everyone on this panel says homosexuality is wrong, do you agree with them?
caqligeena markaan isticmaalada intayna iskuma raacayno shay waxaa jira caqligooda markay isticmaalaan ay isku waafaqayaan inay wax xun inay tahay
that's why humans
they
will always disagree with each other. Human beings will always
caawa halaqa intayna hadda fiir 9 qof baan ku joognaa yaa ogol in reerkiisa isaga la adoonsado.
Nobody. What? I don't know why you keep asking.
Yeah, ogol. Okay, dhageysa hadaan ogol maxaa kala rabtaa marka waa yahay hadii inteena aan dadka dhan ay ku heshiiyaan oo dadka bini'aadamku ay ku heshiiyeen in slavery u safiicneen sababta adiga ay u saxaysan.
No. Slavery is different to what Islam said. Listen,
slavery
is a solution. It was a solution to a problem. It was a solution to a problem.
What do you do with prisoners of war?
This called servitude, not slavery.
We keep coming back to slavery. Like we need to go to where is it coming from? It's coming from his belief that, or his position that morality and what you see as good and bad is taken from a consensus, or it's taken from your own intelligence. It's not taken from there, because we will always disagree with each other. Me and Ummah and Delmar and everyone else, you have your opinion on something. That's why we need a source that has all knowledge, all hikmah.
Okay, but we have something that we are in common.
That finishes the argument.
OJ, we've got something
because
in common. Let's try slavery hour. Let's try tonight slavery ya ogol reerkiisa iyo isaga la adoonsado. Let's try hour.
That doesn't prove anything.
Brother Saeed.
Okay, everyone say yes. Everyone say yes. Let's see what he says.
would you accept today that you and your family should be enslaved?
Everyone say yes. Let's see what he says.
Yes, ده ما حسمينا ثانية.
If you say yes, what are you gonna do?
I don't want to be enslaved, but.
Wait, Dalmar, if you say yes, what are you gonna do?
Khalid صاحب ما قلان لهيت.
لا, your reasoning is flawed, man. أعوذ بالله.
Yeah, it's a false reason.
Khalid ولا reerkaaga adiga lagu adoonsado ma ogolaan lahayd.
It's
maya CD ma ogolaan lahayd saaxiib adiga reerkaaga in la adoonsado.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, nomad ma ogolaan lahayd saaxiib.
You have to call them how you call yourself.
Okay.
Sorry. Now say that again, Damo. You're saying
adiga iyo reerkaaga in la adoonsado maanta oo lagu adoonsado ma ogolaan lahayd.
No, never that.
Okay, marka OJ waa u jeedaa waxaa jirta shay dadku ay ka siman yihiin oo ah xumaanto isku ma raacayaan. May fahameysan tahay?
No, I disagree. I'll tell you the reason why. If we have a different panel who says slavery is okay, what would you do?
I don't think so. Qof bini aadan ogolaanaya asaga iyo reerkiisa in la adoonsado ma jiro.
I think it's okay.
Slavery is one thing. Okay, slavery is one thing. Let's say.
You guys want to take us back 1,000
adiga OJ hadda i hagaajinaysaa miya adoonsiga hadda i hagaajinaysaa miya marka.
One second.
Maxaa iga dhadhici rabtaa aniga marka hadda.
Incest, incest. 1 second. No, 1 second. I don't usually like to use this example, but it's an example that usually hits atheists and other people and morality.
Maya, slavery aan ka gudubna horta. Yeah, slavery gaan inuu khaldan yahay oo fiicneen reerkaaga in la adoonsado misla garanay.
Slavery is different.
Maya, slavery adigan ku sheegay adoonsi baan Soomaali baan ku hadlayaa. Waxaan ku yiri adoonsiga adiga iyo reerkaaga.
Let me answer that question for you now.
Islam didn't come to enslave people.
Ma ogoli soo maaha. Okay, waxyaalaha noocaas oo kale ee xadiista ah ee
He's not answering the question.
Islam came.
Delmar, you have to answer this question. The faculties I asked this before. The faculties that you're using, or the technique that they're using, or the process that you're using to reach this conclusion is flawed. That's what I'm saying to you. And you're not getting it.
Because if you do another panel and there's
cid ogolaanaysa maanta ma jirto niyahow cid maanta in lagu inisigareeyay reerkaaga ogolaanaysa ma jirto.
What if you find something?
In the natural fitra. Don't you believe in the natural fitra?
Of course.
OJ ma aaminsan miya natural fitra inay jirto dadka bini aadamka ku jirta oo san xumaanta isku raaceen.
No, that's different. Of course, it's part of it. You're right. But like, there are certain things, or like the majority of things, where you need an objective morality to tell you.
Like slavery.
You need it. Slavery as well. You need it.
Slavery majority in Islam. Why you like keep repeating it?
That's right.
Prisoners of war.
Servitude,
man.
Exactly.
No.
And this is, one second, I just want to make a comment. I need to go soon. I want to make a comment, and then inshallah I'll leave with this. What Delmar I've seen from and discussing with Delmar is that he's been severely affected by the Western new age imperialism of the Western imperialism and the Western superiority complex, and this liberalism and that position. Because the morality that you're saying, you're getting it from the people around you, and you're not gonna have an objective morality to base on. You will never ever be able to say, for example, slavery might become okay in 50 years. What are you going to do then? And you will be wishy-washy and you'll be waving around until
slavery was okay 50 years ago. 50 years ago was okay.
Something you can't go with what the people say.
Right now.
In 10 years, Delmar, 1 second, I'm going to ask this question, Delmar. If in 10 years, if incest becomes okay and everyone says okay, would you allow it?
This is a straw man argument.
Have you not seen a trend? This guy, man, he's asking him a question.
Incest has
in 10 years
repercussions on society.
No, incest. Okay, incest where there's no repercussions.
No, incest
where there's answer the question. No. Answer the question. I'm saying for you, forget what I think.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about incest specifically. You're not getting the point. Listen. I'm not talking about incest.
OJ iyo anigu waxaan aaminsanahay inay tahay wax xun oo khalad inay tahay adigu maxaa ka aaminsan tahay
I'm not talking about incest in within
jawaab waan ku jawaabay jawaab maxaa ka aaminsan tahay
let me finish first I'm just using incest as an example. In 10 years time, if society changes, I'm talking about society, you're using the people around you to figure out what's good and bad, right? So if society believes okay, what do you believe? Do you go against them or do you go with them?
shay horta marka hore inaad qaadana way horta
no
shaygan wax ku cabireyno shaygan wax ku cabireyno inaad la fahmo way horta insastigu wax xun inuu yahay ma aaminsan tahay
in some Western countries.
Of course.
Okay, markii aadan caruurtiisii markii la sameeyay marka waxa leedahay khalad buu sameeyay ilaahay caruurtii aadan markuu yiri isfuula markuu yiri ilaahay khalad buu ku dhacay miya
what are you talking about fam you dickhead
aadan caruurtiisii baan ku yiri hadda xadiis fiican waxaan ku arkaynaa aadan caruurtii
waysan about wada ilaahay ciyaal isfuul fam ciyaal kale isfuul fam slow your words man tartiibkaaniyo
OJ Adam caruurtiisi waxa la yiri isguursada la yiri insastiga sameeyaa la yiri ilaahay ma khaldana marka barigaas
Delmar, you're avoiding the question. It seems like you're avoiding the question. Answer the question. In 10 years time, I asked the question. You didn't answer the question. You're avoiding the question.
waxaan ku tus example xadiis hada igu qasbaysay aad dhahaysi qaale qaado oo qasab ku qaado ilaahay baa soo dajiyay waxaan ka tusay wax khaldan baan ka tusay
no wait I'm questioning your process in your whole process and your whole technique that you're using to reach your morality and to say what's good and bad, and you're bringing me a hadith from the side. I'm telling you, this is the whole thing. This is the whole argument. This is why I'm talking with you. I'm not talking to you talk about incest, slavery. I'm talking about how do you know what's good and bad?
No, but OJ,
he said you're using society.
He said if you answer, I'll accept it. Just answer the question directly.
I'll answer it after because I asked him first.
Because of reason.
I'll explain to you. No problem. I'll explain to you after. But first answer that question. Wallahi, Delmar, one second. Delmar. I'll answer you after you answer my question. I'll answer you after you answer my question. Delmar, in 10 years time, if society says that incest is okay, do you believe it's okay?
It's not going nowhere. It's not going nowhere.
I'll answer. I said, Delmar, I'll answer your question after you answer my question. You don't even have.
Answer the question, wallahi. Just answer it.
OJ,
me or Delmar?
OJ, there's no point me answering his question. There's
no point me answering his question unless he answers my question.
He asked first though, innit? Be fair.
No, I asked first. I'm the one who brought the example about incest. I can't.
aniga afkayga waxaan kaaga iri insastiga inuu fiican yahay uma malaynayo anigu wax xun baan u arkaa
I didn't answer. That's not my question. That's not my question.
He answered your question.
No, he didn't answer my question. My question is in 10 years time. In 10 years, no, he
didn't answer the question, man.
In 10 years time, if society agrees that it's okay, Delmar, you agree it's okay, or is it always wrong for you?
Society wax xun in isku raacayaan si ku ogaatay.
No, I'm saying as a
okay, waan kaaga jawaab hadda fiiri hadda waan kaaga jawaab
as an example society
nin raga noqo OJ fiiri nin raga noqo ku jawaabay
you still didn't answer my question. My question is I'll make it clear, simple, easy. In 10 years 2030 people are saying incest okay, everyone you shouldn't say incest is bad, everyone should do it, it's okay. What do you say about that?
aniga waxaan ku yiri waxa jirto qalbigeena wax la yiraahdo fidra oo nagu jirta oo xumaantu dadku ay isku wada raacayeen.
So you're saying you go against the society?
Kuma raacayaanba waxa ay xumaan dadku isku wada raaci maayaan.
No. Okay. He said the people
50 years ago society was school raaceen, slavery was okay. Ma kale usani 50 years ago the whole society was raaceen.
No. Delmar. Delmar.
You know what? 500 years Africa was getting slaves from.
One second. Delmar, you said
Sufi was granio. Gra.
Why are you just coming with your nonsense, man?
OJ Domenio.
Nonsense, man.
Why is Sufi always coming in when I'm speaking, fam? wrong with this cat, man?
Because
Dalmar, you said people.
Shut up, bro.
When you lie, I
Okay,
will tell
man.
you that
Okay,
you're lying. You're Donald
Yo,
Trump.
one second. Let's
the top of your head.
let's not speak over each other. One second. Dalmar, you said people.
Listen, language and mannerism.
Come on.
One sec. So Dalmar, you said a society will not agree with something, agree on something good that is bad. Yani, it's not possible that a society will come together and say that something is good when it's actually bad. Did you say that?
Ani waan ku jawaab waxaan ku iri haddii
That's
society
not true.
sugde
Tell me, just answer the question.
oo yiraahda
Come on.
oo yiraahda in
Just say no.
ku waafaqi maayo waan ka soo horjeesanaya
I can't hear him. Say that again. Start again, Dalmar. Start again.
Okay, adiga nin raga noqo ii jawaab. Ilaahay markii
I didn't hear. Somebody was talking over you.
Okay, waxaan ku iri aniga haddii society aan oranaya ancestry baan rabnaa aniga ku waafaqi maayo waan ka soo horjeesanaya waan ku jawaabay.
Why like why?
Wala ka daba geyn adna ii jawaab.
Why would you?
Bro, you asked him like 100 questions in a row. He's answered it. Answer one question.
I've been asking the same question for the past 10 minutes.
Answer his question, man. Answer his question, man. Yo, Dalmar.
For the past 4 hours he's been asking questions. For the past 4 hours. He's been asking questions for the past 4 hours. It's fair if you ask him a few questions.
He asked you one question.
He doesn't like to answer questions. It's a problem.
He doesn't like to exactly, man. Straight.
He's going in circles. So Nick feeling he's one down. It's starting to get a bit boring, you know. No, but yeah.
1 second, Dalmar. Why would you go against society? Why?
Hadda ii jawaabto waan ku jawaabi. Laba su'aal
If society chooses, then you're just gonna get the
society. If you're saying society, then what happened in Nazi Germany when they killed how many million Jews? Was that okay?
Not just Germany. Look at China.
This conversation is so left. You know, we originally were talking about prisoners of war and taking non-combatants as prisoners of war. That's what the original thing was. You didn't answer it.
My whole point is to see where is his scale of good and bad. It's not even about slavery. It's not even about incest. It's not about.
Let me ask it.
Okay,
where is he getting his morality from?
Furthermore, that's okay. Yeah, CD, answer. Who do you want to answer this question to?
I want to ask OJ this question: is taking non-combatant prisoners of war as prisoners of war okay in Islam?
I hit your mute button, Tom, and I'm gonna mute you up.
I already said I'm gonna look back on that issue.
Okay, what about Ummah? What did Ummah say?
Ummah changed his talk.
Just check, man. I read the hadith, man. Banu Khurayda lagu dhahay fi daawo. Yumana sunni zina daawo xasan.
So it was okay. So it's okay then.
Is that a sufficient
answer
answer
question,
for you,
man? You're trying to play games in it. Daawo ko dhahay hadith and then come back to me, bro.
Yes or no? No, but you can say it now.
Sorry, 1 second. I just want to welcome back a panelist. You're wrong. Welcome back, broski. Hello, salam alaikum. You there?
Ummah, you can just answer it now. What's the problem?
Horta waa lagu dhahay Banu Khurayda hadithka when it came to the Jewish. Niminka wala gorace. The women and the children went into servitude. That's what I'm saying to you, fam.
Does Islam allow it though? Does Islam allow non-combatants?
I'm giving you the Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam.
Okay, so it's allowed then. Just say yes or no.
I think it depends.
Just yes or no.
Slavery. Look, don't use the word. First of all, don't use the word slavery. There's no slavery.
I didn't. I said prisoners of war, bro.
There's no 1 second. There's no slavery like that in Islam. Prisoners of war that are non-combatant. The ruling for them. I mean, there's different hadith. There's some hadith where you'll find where the Prophet ﷺ, where somebody will ransom the slave off. The non-combatant the non-combatant prisoner of war. They'll run. Actually, even the combatant prisoner of war was ransomed off and let free.
But the non-combatants. What about the non-combatants?
One second. Why are you acting like Allah does not punish a community in whole?
No, don't change the topic.
I'm just giving you asal niho. You're acting like non-combatants don't get killed niho.
You're changing the topic.
Sometimes Allah punishes a whole community in totality.
You're changing the topic.
We're not about changing this topic. Same topic like that. If I'm talking about non-combatants, fam. We're not about fam. Non-combatants
Look
are
like you
the
just changed the topic. You couldn't
I'm
say
talking
yes
about
or no,
non-combatants, fam.
so you changed the
I already
topic.
answered your question, man. What are you on about?
You didn't say yes. You didn't say yes. Just say yes.
No.
I told you what happens to non-combatants. They're going to servitude. Fam.
Okay, so you're wrong then. Bye. Who
are you, fam, to say wrong, man? What are you on about? Give me evidence here.
Non-combatants. Non-combatants. You're hearing yourself.
I don't want to hear your dirty mouth, man. Give me evidence, Neo. Don't give me your
Come on, man. Where's your manners? Where's your manners?
Please.
Oh, come on, man. This guy is.
The only people that saw other people are the Salafis.
No.
Give me your CD. You said you disagree with me. Evidence is here.
OJ's been on the panel all day, yeah. You can't say that on the panel.
non-combatants.
OJ's been on the panel all day. Sorry, guys, yeah. I don't like that sideways comment, you know. I don't like when people talk sideways, Abdurrahman, innit? Yeah. OJ's been on the panel all day and he hasn't insulted no one. It's just M-Stacks, sometimes he gets a bit heated.
No, AB called me a motherfucker.
You cannot generalize all Salafis. Salaam alaikum, we've got a new panelist. Sorry, brother, we've got a new panelist. What's that, brother Abdullahi? Hello.
Hi, guys.
Hi, guys. You've been talking a lot of shit on the comments. Salaam alaikum, welcome to the pitch.
I've been listening to Dalma and I.
No, sorry, brother, can I ask you a question before we get into that, yeah?
Stop inviting him. Stop inviting him. I don't like to listen to unbeliever.
Who's that? Mahatri.
MashaAllah.
No one's forcing to listen to the topic, man.
Now, this brother, I've seen him a lot. He's always in the comment section. Sorry, brother Abdullah, can you repeat yourself? Hello.
Antis, please. I don't want in my ears listen to anybody who says every shit thing about religion, about Islam.
But no one's forcing you to come listen to the stream, brother. That's the worst thing. I don't even know. You see, you're always in my comment section. No one's forcing you to watch this. YouTube, we're into it. Adunko, we're into it. But if you're here listening, you could refute him. You could say something. You get me? I respect your opinion. I respect your opinion for talking. I will not deny that, but this is a conversation. It's a room where you're gonna hear different perspectives. And this is Adunko like.
Yeah, let's move on.
Never mind. Listen, I'm gobsmacked at the owner of this channel. Is he a Christian or a Muslim?
What's this channel? Now, I know I've seen you. Me and you, we can have this argument, yeah? Because I've seen you in the comment section. Wallah, I'm a Muslim. My name's Khalid Barshawan accent.
Okay, أنا مقدشان جوجا وما سنتين.
أنا أفصماني وقالة شو والله. أنا أفصماني وقالة. Big up. I like that. Okay, channel ka in badan baan labadeen isku caayna isku yara khaliifnay doo jeer baan isku yara jiirnay walaalayaa maxaa channelka ka xanaaqda
Okay, hadda in shaqaan u socdaa waa bixrabaa waxa waaye marka la islaadi doona.
Okay, mar doo aan qabsan doona bro garab habeen wanaagsan. Okay, now let's carry on, man. Me and him got a couple. Big up.
Abdurrahman Hakaraba evidence Hakaraba. They said they disagree with me, right? Abdurrahman ka evidence Hakaraba. You see the evidence Hakaraba. Quran. I know you disagree with me. Sunnah you see. I'm waiting.
You're not allowed to do transgression. It's injustice.
You're so stupid, man. You man are so low. Wallahi, I'm not even trying to violate.
It's against the Quran.
Evidence. I would need evidence.
Okay.
I want clear.
Allah does not like people who mistreat people. There we go.
I gave you evidence. About clear evidence to see it.
My thing is psychology and Sufism. So this is under the
psychology of Sufism.
That comes under the of fiqh. It's not my speciality. But from what I've learned from the Quran specifically states that slavery is not a good thing. The Prophet used to
there's a balance.
The Prophet always used to say that and slavery. There's hadith over there. Actually, in the Quran, there's actually no way that actually says that slavery is okay. It's something that we've just had to live with. So that is actually the Islamic position. So slavery hasn't always been this support. We have never.
Don't waste my time. Don't waste my time. I didn't ask you that question.
If you want to talk about alpha waves, psychedelics, breath work.
Yeah, you lot never talk about stuff like that. Why do you lot never talk about stuff like that?
I'm your guy. That's what I specialize in. But I'm not.
What do you specialize in? Alpha, beta, gamma, man.
Okay, man. Okay.
So you know about he knows a little bit about it. Okay, go on. No shake.
So
you acting like I'm not educated, man. I'm waiting. You lot said, yeah, you disagree. You said you disagree with me when I gave you a clear hadith of the Prophet Muhammad.
He threw in one or two words.
Go to Google, start saying this and this and this and that. Come on, man.
No way. Wallahi, just one on Google. One or two words. He threw in one or two words.
Say, wallahi, I went on Google.
I don't know. Did you?
Why are you making a claim if you don't know him?
I didn't make the claim. It was of the front. I didn't.
You made a claim that said the most pure thing that you could do to people is enslave them.
Carry on. See what are they? You know when there's a that right? Khafa Ahmad Imam Malik, he traveled 4 days or 4 nights to Imam Malik. He had 4 questions.
But you know
he
what?
came to Imam Malik,
because you've annoyed me.
You cut me off again.
Okay. Someone else.
All right. He went to Imam Malik. He had 4 questions. He had 4 questions, right?
I told you I'm doing some research on it, so please go talk to one of the other brothers.
Let's ask our brother Saeed. Let's see his
4
comment.
days or 4 nights.
Brother Saeed, what do you think about this slavery?
He's gonna agree with them in it.
Let's listen, Brother Saeed, because we know those guys, isn't it?
Is he here?
Yeah.
Arta, now I know, yeah. CD clear cut hadith sahih, he rejects it. And nigga Sufi, I know
words into my mouth. What
bro,
did
I gave you I gave you clear cut hadith. I gave you the Prophet Muhammad. I gave you the Prophet Muhammad banu Khurayda marra made, and how he dealt with them. The women and children went to serve
Can I respond to that? Okay, are you sure that's not a specific case? How do you know it's not a specific case?
What do you mean, how do you know it's not a specific case,
Neil? How do you know it's not a specific case? How do you know?
Why would it be a specific case, Neil?
Well, how do you not know? How do you know it's not?
You're saying it's a specific case, Neil.
No, I'm saying it could be. I'm saying it could be. Allahu A'lam.
No, you said I'm wrong. You said I'm wrong. So you can't say Allahu A'lam now.
Non-combatant. I don't even know.
Either I'm wrong or right way. You said I'm wrong, therefore you can't say Allahu A'lam when it comes to asking me when I'm asking this question.
Okay, I'll take it back.
He wants us to do the Google, do research on it. That's what he wants us to do.
I'll take it back.
Then why are you saying I'm wrong then?
As he said
that. Okay, I'll take it back. Are you happy with the flip?
Alright, cool then. Let's move on now.
waxaad u moodaa toobigana laisku fahmaynin aan ka gudubna marka wax aan ku heshiin karno aan ka hadalna marka yaa Soomaali baan nahay had iyo jeer inaan ka doodno waxa la isku khilaafay waxa ka wanaagsan in laga sheekaysto waxa lagu heshiinayo marka waxa ila haboon had iyo jeer inaan ka wareegno xoog inaan 100% saarno waxyaalaha aan isku khilaafayno waa laga fiican yahay waxyaalaha aan ku heshiisanahay yaa waxbarashada inaan ka sheekaysano aqoonta inaan ka sheekaysano adduunka maxaan ku soo kordhin karnaa wadankeena si aan horumarin karnaa waxyaalahaas laftirkeeda inaan xoog saarno ayaa ila haboon aniga
So like how we can live in peace and stuff instead of saying no, kick him out the country.
But not a lot of people are capable to have this conversation. That's what I'm saying. I don't even do the Dean talks, man. Ragana Wali for time on was calm.
haddii wixii aan lagu heshiinaynin waxa ka wanaagsan wax lagu heshiinada aqoontina ka sheekaysano
war ago beef dad ma qudusho ka imid waxay taagan yihiin yo channelka yaha waxay meeshani
heerkaas ma aysan gaarin de mogtahay dadku marxaladaha kala jira mogtahay dadka marxaladaha kala jira acceptability marxaladaha kala jira
you know he told me Mogadishu ka saad le waxa meaning with you much conversation can't go just aynayna yeah
oh
guys from Mogadishu I'm baffed it's on
what did he say to you?
I'm getting choked from Mogadishu I'm loving it I'm fucking loving it
may dadku inay ka sheekaystaan diintu runtii waa wax muhiim weeyaan dadku inay ka sheekaystaan way fiican tahay laakiin markay gaadho waa laga fiican yahay sheekada inay xagasho gaadho ma fiicna
you know the thing is dadkina it's not just me walalo dadkina dhan anigu I talk about every subject like I say nolosha iftiinka yeah this is Somali speakers my videos are free, one deen one social and one Somali a week in it yeah dad badan social issues ma ka hadlayaan you guys diinta waa ku sheekaysan 24/7 alshanan kitaab
waa laga fiican yahay wallahi
ariga la imanaya
ani lama imaado ayaga ay weydiiya ayaga soo weerar kulli u fiirsa bahalada maxay fiidiyoda waa kana gaal waaye qabtaay ayaga ay soo weerarayo soo ma garanayso toobika markay bilaabaan aniga de qof bini aadan anigana pointigeyga waan dhiibanaya anigana lama gambado pointigeyga
no caadi ma oo kogolaa
laakiin waxa ka wanaagsan خالد waxaan intaan caawa isku haysanay slavery muxuu tahay hadda adduunka doqonnimadeena hadana waxa kaaga daran Ingiriis baan ku sheekeynaynaa ummadahan kale hadayna dhageystaan waa fashir way
صاحبك واكن ninkan saaysanaynaadeen walaa maalin aan maanta tahay walaa Muqdisho ku imaado waan qaylina si fiican speak Somali speakers waa soo gali doonta ay dilinuninaadeen waxa maqlay Muqdisho xabas sigaar baa la isku dilaa marumba
wow
وكافتن CD وكافتن
no it was a joke I know
this is the thing والله وانت ummadena Soomaali kaftan
kallu hadda inteena waxa laga yaabaa fiiri lixdeena hadda waxa laga yaabaa qof wax buu ku takhasusay qof wax uu yaqaanaa hadda waxa laga yaabaa dhammaan
psychology I'm always laughing have you seen me in the videos
kaftan is good in it kaftan is Somali
dadkina ma taqaanta caloosha taagantiin waxana la isku haystayo come on
ama waxaan ka wada aniga inteena hadda waxa laga yaabaa qof waxba ku takhasusay wax uu yaqaanaa hadda Cabdiraxmaan psychology inuu bartaa laga yaabaa waan ka faa'iideysan lahayn waxaas jira
I feel like Abdullah what the fuck his name is not I did a whole video والله حاجه ku maqnay ma meesha ma ku cusub tahay
tell him to hop on man soccer
dadweynayaashii ba ku codsaday والله we love you Somali speakers
what's how do they speak in Al-Hamar أنا كمالين what did they say
I don't know man we say Somali speakers
منكاga waayade
you know
this is your channel man so bored man
Al-Hamar ku badal miya
no I was born in the Netherlands
okay yes
no I was born in the Netherlands
tell him to come back home man
you know what
yeah go ahead Abdurrahman
So I was just doing some research. It's actually a really complex subject. So because some of the hadiths says the Prophet had his own slaves, at the same time they say he was freedom. So my initial prognosis, which was the idea that yes, the Quran and the hadiths, in a way allows slaves, and at the same time allows slaves. So very great area.
Abdurrahman, not this again, man. One cut down look we've been on the stream for 4 hours. Listen to this. Rocky, listen, brother Ocean Star asked a good question. He said, "Okay, this week let's talk about knife crime in the Somali community, please. Something different." I did a whole video about this, and not a lot of people know this conversation. This is the problem. Not a lot of people, Ocean Star, are capable to have this conversation. Not a lot of people feel, you know, what people on the road, on the roads about. So sometimes, you know what I say, different voices get heard by different ears. And this is the one thing I'm learning. This is a unique thing about Somali speakers that I'm learning all the time here. Everyone has their own conversation. And I'm learning this through the videos, like, that's like Thingy was saying, Damal was saying, it's not even takhlus. They're not even interested in education. That everyone's interested in different aspects. So I want to start a conversation off. I want to do this video soon, and I had this conversation with Officer Haibke. I do it, man. We were just chilling. You know what I do? You know, just getting, just chilling, getting high with it. I'm not shy with that.
Okay.
Smoke my little spliff, you know them ones. I'll be honest, I'll be honest, man. I'm not shy from anything. Anyway. This is you lot get to know me. K's thoughts, K's questions. Fuck it. But I don't. I see a lot of people don't know how to the art conversation anyway. Yeah. So like as a conversation, I'm gonna show you one. So as I was having a conversation with one of my close friends in it, we were talking about discovering yourself. So let's have this. No religion. Let's just have a conversation like discovering yourself. And I want to do a topic about this.
That's an interesting topic, but in what aspect?
I mean, just in general, what drives you? What's your passion? Not just each person as a person. Like, there's 6 of us on the panel. Like, we're all different people, and we see the world from different angles. What drives each person?
Yeah.
You hear me?
That's a really interesting topic, but I don't think the other dudes would have.
Forget the other dudes. Fuck the other dudes, man. I won't talk it to you, man. We don't need to. Let's not jump around. You get me? Sorry, bro. I hate that, man. Stop talking about other people, yeah. What drives you? What gets you out of bed? What's your energy? What's your vibe? What's your vibrations? Apart from whatever, I'm just trying to have a You get me? Let's go for another 2 hours. Let's try and make the stream 8 hours. Dean one kadarne, one kadalne. It's a bit boring now. But the Dean's
Yeah.
not that.
I love listening to Joe Rogan, man.
I like his podcast. I like his podcast.
Joe Rogan's funny. I'm not gonna lie.
I like his podcast too.
You know, it's really interesting. Damn it, man! It's really interesting. I love it. I love his stuff. You know what I love about Joe Rogan is the fact that he's so philosophical. I love that, man.
Yeah, he's all round, isn't it?
I just love, you know, the way he gets into that, you know, that deep combos and in and out, and the one thing I love about his skill that, you know, I try to emulate as far as I can.
He brings different people as well.
Yes,
he does MMA as well, isn't it?
Now this is a lot of thing as well. You know, I think Somali, then a lot of them don't know the art of communication. So
I think we're all traumatized, man. There's a lot of trauma.
Not even we're traumatized. I just think to myself, it's like certain people just don't know the art of a good conversation and seeing things from different people.
Yeah. I think a lot of that, I think a lot has to do with the fact that we're really violent towards our children, and it makes our children very, what you call, harsh and narrow-minded.
Almost. Well, yellow good huddling, shipped it. Yeah, I know about them things there still. The culture.
And I think that causes a certain perspective. And the thing with Somalia, because we all have like the same faith, the same religion, our difference is not that big. But when you compare it to other civilizations, their differences are so big, but they get along so nicely. Like Joe Rogan could go talk to a liberal, and the next minute he could be talking to Alex Jones about conspiracies, and then he could be talking to some guy about psychedelic medicine, and I have taken DMT. Do you get it?
Yeah.
That's what.
No, that's what it is. No, but then again, not like me. You know, learning this, speaking to people. Obviously, like I got platforms. Certain people out there really don't understand. Like I still got people like, you know, Sahibi kan Mogadishu choga was always asking me, what is this? Sometimes Galana, sometimes and excluding videos as well. But like I say to a lot of people, maybe this is SS. Maybe this is our style. Maybe this is Nalani. Maybe this is SS. This maybe makes SS as Somali speakers. And like I say, Abdurrahman, I'm looking for progress, not perfection.
Of course, man. We have to move together. You know, for me, it's important that we give everyone a voice. Have you not noticed that I'm kind of a big humanist in the sense that I always allow, even though I disagree with Delma, I believe Delma has a right to have his opinions and his views.
With me myself, and like I said, I believe in that as well.
You have that personality as well. I actually think it's a traditional Somali perspective. It's the reason why Somalia is the way it is when it comes from a religious sense, because people are allowed. As Somalis, we've always allowed other people to have their viewpoint. Especially in the Northwest, we still have that tradition.
Yeah, well, I think it's a dying art, fam. I think it's a dying art. I think instead of like, this is why I always say, Abdurrahman, I'm not a debater. You know, I hate about you guys that debate a lot in it, yeah? It's gladiatory. It's my opinion against your opinion. I prefer a conversationist, to tell you the truth. I prefer someone that have flaw, and it's very hard to find some. Some are here. Some people know they can click with you. There's some people I click with automatically, even in the comment section. I'm not even gonna lie to you. It's like, bam, it's not even the art of talking sometimes, I feel like.
You know, I've got a topic for you guys. Have you guys ever heard about blockchain?
Blockchain?
Yeah.
No. Break it down, and educate me, bro.
So blockchain is probably the most important breakthrough of the next 20 years. It's where the internet was in the early 2000s, or maybe even as early as the 90s. Basically, with blockchain is a system that you could code stuff onto it. So, like, imagine you have a bank, and there's all these processes that go with the bank, and you have all these things. What blockchain does is basically there's like 3 different codes, and they all have a block. And then with that code, there's a whole this line of codes, and if you break one, the other codes will realize that that's been broken. So basically, that's what Bitcoin's built on. That's what Ethereum is built on. That's where that's where most banking is going to be built on.
Yeah.
So blockchain is literally the future.
It's decentralized, right?
Yeah, it's decentralized.
Yeah.
It's also technology. So blockchain can give you, like, you know, like how you legal system. You buy a piece of land in Agesa, you get through blockchain. You can trace that money that you bought that piece of land in Agesa. So that the job of the government, you don't have to have the government.
So what does it do? Does that hand power back to the you know, like the average Joe? Do you get where I'm from?
But because basically it's encrypted, so you can't break a blockchain. So for a blockchain to be broken,
yeah, big up my brother, safe, love for always coming to you. My family, SS Bloodline family in the building. Dean squad, Go on, my G. I was just saying, I agree with my accent to our guy. Go on.
fantastic.
You what?
So blockchain. I've lost my train of thought. But what blockchain does is it allows you to buy a piece of land in the case and to have evidence of that land. So that's the technology behind it. So it gives you that security without having a centralized government. So if you go buy a piece of land in Gesa or in Mukjuso or in Puntland or wherever you go on Go Garden, you have to trust the government. But blockchain basically makes that. It gives you more evidence than even the government, because for a blockchain to be broken, all those section of purchases have to be made and have to be corrupted. So if you got a blockchain of 50 people and one person is off, you have the evidence, the tracking system to know where it went wrong.
Okay. Is it based on like torrent technology?
No, it's the foundation of torrent technology. Torrent, it's beyond
other way.
So Bitcoin comes from blockchain. So it's the technology that allows Bitcoin to exist. To, like, for example, imagine this, yeah. When you buy with Ethereum, you can have a contract through a blockchain, and that contract, you have a database where it can't be broken into. It's very difficult for anyone to break into it, and even when they break into it, they have to break the whole chain. So when you have like a contract, so let's say you want to do a phone contract in Hargeisa, you know that code, the whole code has to be broken. It's hard for me to explain this to you guys.
Yeah.
So for example, in energy, imagine you have like energy and you want to give people a certain amount of energy. How do you calculate it? You use it through blockchain. I'm just telling you guys, if you guys want to make 100,000 a year, learn how to do blockchain programming.
All right. Yeah, that's interesting. I know people that work in that, like online and stuff.
Yes. So
well, you need the expertise, isn't it? You need to know this, because the normal people could not understand this kind of stuff.
No,
for example, like
yeah,
this what was called Bitcoin was popular a couple of years ago, but nowadays it's going down. I don't know what happened. It's just like
it's also unstable though, like cryptocurrency. I heard it's unstable.
Yeah,
but it's the technology
like,
behind it.
Bitcoin was really high and then it dropped like big amount.
Yeah, this kind of is the problems that you will face. This kind of thing, it's just like not reliable, and also people don't want to put all their trust on it.
I disagree with you, brother. That's what makes blockchain special, because it's reliable. It's also safe. It's also secure. The danger for blockchain is if you have blockchain system.
The highest it was 2018.
You're talking about Bitcoin.
Yeah.
I'm talking about the technology behind Bitcoin. Bitcoin is
the technology is good.
You have the internet. You're talking about website.
Sorry, I apologize, lads, man.
You know BitChute.
Apologize, lads. I just want to put a quick smoke in it. Fucking hell, bro. Dealing with you guys 6 hours. It's been hard, man. It's been hard dealing with you guys, man.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, man. I ain't got no grey hairs here. Ninja was telling me in the chat, you're gonna get grey hairs doing this job. I'm like, nah, man. I'm jet black, my nigga. You get me? Mashallah, still, man. I'm still good. And plus, I gotta go Speaker's Corner tomorrow as well. So we're gonna run another 2 more hours. We're gonna go 8 hours today.
I've got 1 hour left, man. Then I'll go to bed.
No, we're gonna go for 8 hours, man. New panelist. Anyone who wants to jump on? I'll just put the links in the chat. Come on, we're going all night, because you know why? I was supposed to start at 9 o'clock today, innit? Yeah. But because I did 9 hours last night, I got home by 6 in the evening. I slept till 10. If it wasn't for what's his name, One Umar, M Stacks, we would have missed the whole show. So big up M Stacks for tonight, bro. Like, One Umar, I know you sometimes you hate him, he gets on your nerves. Or
I don't have a problem with him personally. I just feel like his ideology always leads to Al-Shabab. That's just my humble opinion. I think what he
Yeah,
believes
no,
in.
you're entitled to it. You're entitled to
Yes.
your opinion, bro.
And when we're talking about slavery tonight, it just proved my point.
Yeah. But not all of us, you know, like with me, I'm a Sunni Muslim. I don't really label myself with all of this Salafiyah shit, this Sufi shit. All of this is labels. I don't know. With me, I'm just old school.
The only reason I
for
myself
me,
as Sufi.
Can I just say, like, for me, it's like I'm Islam before 9/11, sort of. You get where I'm coming from? Old school Islam.
When we had to solve. We had to solve.
Like all of this bullshit before, like all of this crap happened, didn't it? Yeah. Like I don't understand none of this labels. Even when I went to the park, I never thought. When I went to speaker school, I was so amazed that Muslims are on each other's throats. People and I was baffed. Even going through all these live streams and learning, it's also madness, man. That's why. Hence, go ahead. Sorry,
let people have their belief. That's what I believe. We
Yeah,
have
look,
to be open to
man.
ideas, and that's the one thing that I preach to anyone. Even though I might not agree with CD or Delma or even Umar, he has a right to have his opinion. My problem with Umar is he's taking that right away from people. That's my issue with that belief.
No, everyone's like Umar though. This is the unique thing about what I'm trying to create as well. Is like he's one person that thinks that way, but I want to see more brothers and sisters that actually think in
There was
different way.
a question Dusty said in the chat. He said, "Would you rather be a servant in an Islamic sense or be in Abu Ghraib?"
Can I answer that question? I would never want to be a servant to no one, bro. I'm a servant to Allah.
Yeah, I mean.
No, it's just to me this modern look. At the same time, I'm afraid,
It's in the.
What I prefer to understand as well is like most of our scriptures were at a certain time period to stake out life, innit?
Yeah.
Slavery now is like, come on, it's appalling, man. We see what happens in North Africa, in what's it called, in certain places around the world where it's Mauritania. There's certain countries where people are enslaved, maybe it's trafficking, or maybe it's slavery, or human trafficking.
That's a sensitive topic.
It's wrong, bro. It's wrong. For me to capture someone, I don't care what religion says it. Me myself, I'll tell you the truth. I'll argue this, For me, what book you come with, whether it's the Quran, the Kitab, or anything, slavery is wrong. To take someone's freedom away from them.
You could argue that.
For me, that's me. That's my point. Again, I might be wrong, like I always say on my platform. I might be wrong. I might be right.
And you're willing to be corrected, innit?
In prison.
That's me, man. Yeah, go on,
yeah,
man.
Dalmar is. I don't know. Sorry,
go on. Let my bro.
Dalmar, adiga saas sidoo Khalid dahay hada ma la raacsan tahay hada.
Of course, Sahib. Of course.
Okay, good. In lagu saxaa, in lagu saxaa.
Aad iyo aad, Sahib.
Okay, good. Okay, that's good.
Aad iyo aad, Sahib. Aniga waxaa waaye wax kuma dheganaadaba. 100% wax kuma dheganaado. Oo kaliya haddii waxaas qofka kale uu ituso inuu khaldan tahay horaan ka tuuray aniga.
No, that's dogmatic kuwan hadda wallahi.
But you're sneaky with your thing though, man. You just need to come out more clearly. With me, it's like, come on, you're playing games.
Shalay, tartiib baa isu tusinaysay. Like marka dhahaysa Allah inuu wax walba og yahay, walba ogaan karaa. Oo Quraanka waxa
hadda CD waxaa jiro CD waxaa jiro waxyaalo cadeen waxyaalo waxaa jiro cadeenteedii la hayo oo aad ka hadli karto iyo waxyaalo aan cadeenteedii lahayn oo shaki ka geli karaayo
hadda kaba saqaad ayad Quraan ku keenaa oo leh oo dhahayso ninka waxa loo ogol yahay afkaxaas adiga sidee u qaadataa
yani khalad bay ila tahay khalad bay ila tahay aadana in la yiraahdo macnaha heeday hal wadaago aniga ma jeclaanay naagteeda inay niman kale ila wadaagto
waa ogahay laakiin adiga sidoo ayad ma qaadataa mise
waxaan u fasirtaa aniga sida aniga u fasirtaa waxay tahay in arintani ay quseysay xilligii hore ee dagaalada jireen ee rag dhimanayeen ma fahmaysaa ilaan berigii hore waxay ahayd berigii waxay ahayd
ku imaadin ma akhdashay
berigii hore waxay ahayd CD raggu maanta 100 qof baa baxaysa 100 qof intay baxaan yey 30 soo dhimanaysaa gabdhihii marka iyo caruurtii welfare wax siinaya ma jiro
wuxuu ahaa xal oo like dhibtay jiray maalmahaas
xal waqtigaas marka maanta marka haddii aan wax sidaas u fasirano xal baa imaanaya laakiin haddii la yiraahdo literally la loo qaato xal ma imaanayo
dadka qaar waxay isqaylinayaan ma aragtay hadda kuwan salafiinta waxaa moodaa adiga shalay xabsi wax dhagaha lagu soo shubay oo lagu dhadhaciyay haddana maanta waxay ismoodaan in aqoon-yahan yihiin waxaas la yaab
Yeah, I agree with you, bro. I agree with you.
No, but then again, yeah, you see on the flip side, yeah, there is certain people aggressive with the team, but there's certain brothers and sisters like OJ and Kalancho where
but even OJ,
there's a fine balance. Look, if you're look, I personally, like with me, I'm a type of person. I judge someone for the individuality person.
I agree with you. You don't stereotype the whole population.
Yeah, you can't. And that's what, I feel like that's what you guys are trying to dangerously do.
I'm not trying to do that. What I'm trying to say, there's a
what was I trying to do?
No, I'm just saying, like,
that are like
all brothers that are Salafis like this. When you keep using that,
no, the majority of them are like that.
What did I say?
Maybe the ones that you've met. No, the
majority of Salafis I've met all have that mentality.
What mentality?
They're very judgmental. They're very harsh.
You know, Khalid. You know, there's a reason why they're called the Haram Police. Have you not realized?
But I've had my personal. With me, look, I met both sides of the spectrum. You get where I'm coming from. I met brothers that are very, and sisters that are very anti. I'll say it loud in my chest. Very anti-da'wah. You think they in Mustaqbal Hakadana, so what they're doing is da'wah, but they're very anti-da'wah.
Yeah.
You get where I'm coming from. I've met some beautiful brothers and sisters that draw man towards the deen so much and so beautiful. And that's the irony. I think that was not for everyone. I think it's how people delicate. Yeah, go ahead, my broski. Go ahead. Come through.
I just wanted to ask my brothers here. You know, we were talking about Shaki Bennett Gilinesa, Shaki. And how people are against that or how we don't want that, right? Krishna, الدعوة أسميسيد إن إسلامات شكي ما تكون بيري سهام السماية
أسيق مرة بسؤالك بدينية
who's that for? Related to?
So what I'm saying is
Shaki again, like,
yes, I'm gonna throw it to everyone because Shaki ما نكفي إنه هالشكي جوانا نسكيل على but at the same time da'wah is Shaki right on someone else's deen. If you think about it.
Yeah, صح. Yeah, you're right.
So what's good for the goose should be good for the gander. You know what I'm saying? Like it should be a two-way street. So that's what I was just kind of like trying to wrap my brain around. But then you condoning actually doing it to others. How do you consolidate those two things?
Horta, sorry to interject. None of my Salafi brothers are here to speak for themselves, but I would like to speak for them. I mean, it's easy to blame Salafi. Nowadays, whenever there's a problem, everybody just says the Salafi, as if though they're the new scapegoat.
No, no more. I'm not going to say that no more. But I'll say, because, you know, you have brothers like OJ. Wallah, he's very... he doesn't swear in it. He hasn't got a filthy mouth like that. Like flipping Ummah, yeah. He will just swear whenever he wants. I respect brothers like that.
No, but then again, this is what I'm coming from, yeah. Sorry, CD and Damal and Abdurrahman, and I think I'm gonna add new nomadic to this, yeah. Don't paint the whole brush just because you encounter this person. Yeah. I was like this as well when I was, you know, when I began doing this stream, yeah. I had the most problems with these brothers. It got to a situation, Abdullah, everyone kind of knew, like, we were at odds, nationalist way. They were very good at and I couldn't believe in it. Like, me speaking about what them call they don't call it. But after a little while, they started realizing, probably watching the work, okay, Brother Khalid's not really like that. And me trying to explain to them, really, I'm not really a religious. And I always tell people, I'm not a religious brother, but I'm a Muslim. You know, and I'm trying to practice, but my videos about Somali issues, and we being Muslim
is probably the biggest issues that's facing us right now.
No, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that.
That was my first time hearing Brother OJ speak. I'm not gonna lie, it's a fresh of new breath there, yeah. There's a lot of positive coming from that brother. Having said that, I used to subscribe myself as a Salafi, so I can hear majority of the problem that you're saying. Some of these have got valid points. I used to be anti-nationalist. I could be classified as extremist, whatever you want to say. But alhamdulillah, I kind of moved forward. But I wasn't only a Salaf. Before that, It's like a learning curve. Before that, I'm not gonna lie, I used to be one of those that used to call himself Shafi'i, the follower of Imam Shafi'i. And then later on in life, the Asha Tabligh Jamaat came into my house, give me advice. I never knew who they were. I also rode with them. So in search of truth, sometimes we make mistakes. And it's only through time that you get to learn. And even right now, I don't subscribe myself as a Salafi. But if I put myself in a category or in a box, Salafi will be the closest to me, or Ahlul Sunnah wa Jama'ah will be the closest to me. So it's very
I like them as well, the Jama'at Tabligh.
Pardon, sorry, say that again, my Algerian brother. Come through. Say that again.
The Tablighi's, I don't have an issue with them. But
I used to move with them as well, I'm not gonna lie. So
Khalid,
it's like a learning curve. We make mistakes.
They're doing good. They have good intention.
Go ahead, my brother. Sorry, Nomad, do you want to come through? You have something to say?
Yeah, just one last thing, guys, and I'm gonna hop off with respect. Khalid, you have I often watch Speaker's Corner. You know what I'm saying? And there's a guy Ahmed who actually recently became a Quranist. Somali.
Yeah.
And the way the conversation flows, oftentimes on air and all of that, I find that very interesting because this same brother used to defend hadiths not that long ago. You understand what I'm saying? And a lot of people say, oh, because he spoke with Sarah, Shakibu Gilier, then this guy became a Quranist, whatever, right? Or maybe he was just in a position where he could no longer defend the hadiths. Do you understand what I'm saying? And then he became a Quranist. And the way he's being treated now, funny enough, is probably how he used to treat other people. You understand what I'm saying? So I'm just saying, let's evolve the kind of thinking and let's kind of push the narrative. That's all I'm going to say. But yo, brothers, having one accent, much love to all of you. Much love.
Is it the Sarah
it's
which Sarah?
That's true though. If you see some of the earlier videos, you would see that him supporting the child marriage and all this, and now the way he's completely changed it. That is something to look at.
Well, that's like I say, that's his decision. At the end of the day, like I say, Allah guides who He guides and misguides who He misguides, innit? Yeah. For me, if Ahmed feels like he's guided now or he's misguided, it's totally up to him. You get where I'm coming from, my brother. For me, like I say, I'm going to the gods by myself, innit? Yeah. So I have to worry about my own salvation. And for me, lakum dinukum waliyadin, I always have to say that. That's one ayat that I strongly believe in. Like each to their own. But if we could bring out a message and guide people, I can, as much knowledge as I can in it. But it is what it is. And how I feel is, will you guys keep forgetting? You guys that have seen the deen in a different way or something here. You guys keep forgetting. You guys are the minority, and we always.
I don't think Sufism is the minority.
I know. I just think to myself, like, you guys are always like, oh, why is it always this is how we're Muslim, and it's always gonna be like that. Maybe you need to start learning to accept that.
No, I won't. I personally, I will always talk to people. I always preach. My target is to become a multimillionaire, so I could spread as much Sufism and hadith and as much peace. That's my ambition. I want to make millions of pounds so I can build Sufi mosques and teach my people Sufism, teach them about their history, their language, and to honor their past.
Earlier, see the conversation I was trying to have earlier when I said, what wakes you up, what drives you, what makes your passion? This is what I was talking about, my bro.
Yeah.
You get me?
That's my passion.
Come on, no, man, always, my brother, always a pleasure having you on the channel, having your input, always. Nagi, all of you guys. I was
just gonna ask him a question, man.
Yeah, go ahead, folks.
What do you call it? Last stream, no, man, we're talking, man. He wanted to bring up a topic. He didn't get a chance to.
What was it? What was the topic?
I have no clue. I don't know. Kerry and Nomad were talking, man.
What I want to look into is Sufism in Somalia on Wednesday.
No, but didn't Nomad try to bring a topic to you?
No, Nomad, no. Just
my bad.
You're saying something. I'm a bit,
Maybe he'll message you.
Yeah, I'm a bit tired as well. It's been 6 hours. I can't. I'll look back on the stream. You know, it's supposed the advantage I've got is I always look back, like, because the next day, like I say, I wake up and I'm a workaholic, innit? So I like to see what the work is saying.
What time do you touch? What time do you touch the park?
I'll go 4ish, about 3 o'clock.
What time does it normally lock off?
It goes on for, you know, you'd be surprised because it's summertime and winter. Usually just lasts till about 10, 11. You'd be surprised. It's like the live stream. Like different people come at different times.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask a question, man.
Like I'm saying, so if anyone wants to come to Speaker's Corner tomorrow, speak to the boy K, shoot something, feel free. Inshallah.
You man saying though, man? What are you saying, Galmar?
Well, it's just cool off, man. I just want to cool off, innit? I want to talk about something that's not religious.
No, you know, we're talking blockchain. I want to go pray. I come back and then it's back to, you know, identifying yourself.
Too much religion talk, yeah. You know what it is, yeah? It's like you start didn't tell Na'asa, fam. What was this? It's like,
the brother's right though. Blockchains are big, man. Wallahi, super big, bro.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to talk about. He came up with something powerful.
Even before earlier we were talking, AB was talking about we have to extract it early, bro. That should be the last thing on the agenda, bro. We should be focusing on, you know, utilizing what do you call it? Solar power.
He's back. The brother's back here. We could. Yeah. For me, yeah, I just say like, well, the main important thing is just becoming less aid dependent. For me,
of course, man. That's the thing, bro.
That's the first thing we need to start doing.
We need to support our farming, bro. We need to support our farms.
I even jumped on when I heard about blockchain because I don't know if you remember, Khalid, I've told you, you know, the ways to tackle corruption in Somalia would be blockchain.
You know what? This was beautiful. I think this was on Somalia stream, innit? Yeah. And my brothers and sisters, please go subscribe to Truth Seekers Somalia's. Last stream, she's left a couple of comments, so just click her direct to her channel. And I hope she's doing a live stream tomorrow. She does her own live streams as well. So please, if you're looking for a live stream on Sunday,
I subscribe.
Please subscribe to the sister's channel. Beautiful. She does her own thing, but it's more religious based. But I feel like that's what me and you were talking about. It wasn't on my stream. I was thinking, right now, you know, when brother Abdurrahman was talking about this, I was like, you know, I swear, deja vu. I had this conversation with someone. It was in my head.
I think he was in your stream, if I recall it correctly, and he was like, "Nah, you never heard of blockchain."
I've never heard it, and then Abdurrahman just picked it up, and I said, "I've never heard this, so please." Like I'm saying, I love to learn, I love to teach, I love to, you know, spread joy.
I'm telling people, blockchain is the most important discovery in humans in the last 30 years. It's so powerful. It is more powerful than the internet. That's my humble opinion. Or it's just as powerful.
It is powerful, and especially smart contract. I think the one you are on about, Abdurrahman, is regarding smart contract as well.
Yeah, definitely.
And in those smart contract, like you can put in certain information, i.e. it depends even politically. If the government don't meet certain goals, certain fund will not be released to them. So there is a lot into the smart contract. We need to look into it.
Definitely, we need to build it as well. Like what people don't understand, and this is why stuff like alpha waves, delta waves come into it. So one of our problems is we've said Sufism is totally incorrect, and we haven't used it in the right way. So when people have these like discoveries, these inspirations, these divine inspirations, it comes from Allah. But the method of connecting to Allah,
it's ilmi, it's open, innit? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like what's it, brother?
How long is it going to take to learn something like this? How long does it take?
To do blockchain.
Yeah, what is it exactly?
The blockchain will take you at the most 2 years. You just have to learn how to program blockchain, which is different from
coding.
Yeah, but programming blockchain is a different technique than normal coding. So even if you haven't done if you have done normal coding, you'll still have to learn how to code blockchain.
Yeah, I want to learn coding. Coding is very interesting. Wallahi, if you learn the coding, that's going to be like the normal job in the near future.
Especially in Somalia, you know, because at the end of the day, you're valued with scarcity, with the percentage of people that have that skill. Everyone is a doctor. Then
imagine being a coder in Somalia. Wallahi, that's very rare. Wallahi.
Even I want to learn coding. I mean, understand the basics of it, but that's something that I want to learn.
I want to learn coding. Wallahi, it's very interesting.
But do specifically blockchain coding.
Yeah, there's coding.
Google it. There's plenty of websites, information. Everything's free nowadays. The world's our oyster. All the information You don't have to go to university, because in university you used to go there to get the books. But now everything's online. If you're able to like control your brain and be
especially
able to be in a
software.
meditative state and be able to study, have lots of alpha waves in your brain. That's what happens. Be able to focus. You can learn all the information you want. Poverty is in the mind. And Allah.
Yeah, well, that's
Software
true.
is
You know, you see earlier, yeah. I wanted to add. I want to learn editing now, innit? That's the next thing I'll need to learn, innit? Yeah, I have to edit and stuff, yeah. But like you say, poverty is in our mind, fam. And I believe anything you put your mind to, you could do. I'm a firm believer of that.
Apple's a $2 trillion business. If you set up a $2 trillion business in Somalia, there would be no hunger in Somalia. You know?
No, but what do you think about but what do you think, Abdurrahman? If we've got all this, like, look, like I've said, yeah, we're predicted to be. Sorry, if we get our act together, like I was gonna say, if we get our act together, like a blue ocean economy with Shadal and with natural gases, we're talking more than trillions and trillions. But do we have the right leadership to in a dud cup?
The problem with my problem with gas and oil.
Your mic is cutting out.
Sorry,
your mic, Abdi.
Yeah, no, it's your mic, man. Your thing goes mad sometimes.
No, really.
Yeah, log off and come back. Let me put the link in. Yeah, the link's in the chat anyway. No, but you know what? I think you were saying, gas and all of that. But I'm just saying for now. For now,
we're not utilizing the solar power properly, man.
Yeah, but then again, we need funds, money.
I know. That's all grassroots. That's all grassroots, bro.
So what do we have now? Is if we have our Shidal and we have our Badadkena, we need that too to educate the people, get poverty out. Remember, I've always said this from the first stream I've ever made. Yeah? Poverty and education about Badadkena come on. Yeah. We need to proper look at education and educating our people to get out of this rut.
Yeah.
hadda qofkii doonaya inuu barto hadda codingka iyo waxyaalahan dhan waxaa jirta website free ah jirta oo xataa shahaado ku siinaya waxaa la yiraahdaa Coursera ayaa la yiraahdaa Coursera jagareeya uu leeyahay edX baa jira iyadana uma baahnid maanta inaad jaamacad aado uma baahnid adoo hadda gurigaaga jooga adoo hadda stream iska dhagaysanaya 1 hour u baahan tahay maalintii 1 hour u baahan tahay maalintii 1 hour aad samayso.
There's a book called One Thing, and he says they say 5 hours a day. If you specialize in one thing for 5 hours a day for an extended period of time, you become an expert at it.
Jeez, yeah. I need to start looking into that, my bro. Well, I'm gonna start looking into that.
The book's called One Thing. It's a really good book.
Yeah, it's called One Thing.
Is it called?
Which book is that?
One Thing. It's One Thing. Because people spend too many
time. Say again slowly.
Just say one and thing. THING. One Thing.
Oh, One Thing.
It's a yellow book, so just read that.
I'm sure there's a book called Coding for Dummies. You know, it's introduction books.
I'm talking. This is more of a self-help. One thing is called self-help.
Make it nice and easy.
Yeah. laakiin haddaa course ahaan u qaadato oo videoga lagu tuso oo qaabka lagu sharaxo oo macalinku hor taagan yahay oo su'aalo lagu weydiinayo oo maanta assignment ku yaalo way ka fiican tahay mugta waa dadaalaysaa
waxa ka yaabay waa raqiis xataa $10 xataa ma gaarayo kan website la dhaho Udemy
even on YouTube if you want to do blockchain start with YouTube watch all the
YouTube ka wax yar ka baran kartaa laakiin course fiican darabta websiteadaha way kala badan yihiin
What does it cover media as well? Does it cover media? Does that cover media? I need to start doing some media things, to improve the channel, little tweaks, little editing.
Speaking about the media, the platform that you're using, StreamYard, I think the people that bought at StreamYard is a group of blockchain. They got their own coin. It's called Batcoin. I think they're behind StreamYard,
Okay.
That's why StreamYard eats a lot of battery. I think they're mining cryptocurrency as we're speaking.
I know. What did you say, Abdurrahman, about marketing? You were saying about marketing side.
You should focus on marketing because right now all the information is there, and the most important thing is that you're able to put it out to people, to reach people. And one of the that's so important. Marketing is so important. Somalis are terrible marketing. Have you ever been to Somali shop? Have you been to Somali shop? All the books horrific, man. Horrific.
Maybe that's the thing that we need to start doing, teaching our kids how to market, man. because you know making money we're good. Like سنة ونص مثلا نقول في عنها هاي but it's sustaining the money. Maybe what you guys think about it?
customer service حتى ما رأيت كم فيعنا Somali دكامدود مرضى ما كل عوانا كوغابنيس. يا.
والمخايد ما كشي أبتي مكلي كلي وحمي على ولقوا قصفي that's sometimes أبدا
تلافك إيو نكتك وهاي ربع أنا بحكي جذان وابدي ما كل عوانا مرضى.
هرقيس ما كنت شوقية you know ما كل عج ما the worst one was ما كهرقيس شوقية. يبقى كل صح صف كل سنة تعرف شيء لو كل صف كله. Actually, there's no such thing as a queue. Well, what then can a dal? أنا كنا نبغى you know أنا قربان كتبي كم فاصلة كوبوتشي ما كتب ما حنا فين. And obviously you see me I'm a passionate person. خلبا أفكي أنا ما حبون كري sometimes إنه. ما كتب أنت أفرع لقي قال لي وار أبتي إنجليز كم تشوفين وأريا نعس لحيو.
No waxaa maqaayadaha qaar yaa waxaa rabtaa inaad ka gadato marka tiim ka tagtid waxaa lagu dirayaa dukaan kale waxay ku dhahayaan moos la soo gad.
Well, I don't know. I think it's because of a woman. Because when I went back home,
no, it's because
there's
like
no manners, bro. There's no manners, man. There's no family, bro. You can't say that to a random uncle, bro.
No, wuxuu ku dhahaa like dukaanka waxa igu soo gad. Like
but what the thing is I think it's us Korbaha, we hold them lot to a higher standard sometimes.
Sometimes we forget it's all polite, bro.
Yeah, sometimes
there's no peace there.
You know how I enjoyed my last trip in Hargeisa, innit? It's do as the locals do. Fuck these Korbaha, all of that. Yeah, that's when you actually enjoy Somali. You know, locals pay you. When you actually, you know when they say like, "Megale illa hadatak ishal skirida." You know, Somali.
I heard that.
That's the best way to enjoy waddan kana like dadka la dhex gala boom. And you know me, qofka xadaari baan here anyway. Dadka oo dhan ma dhex gali kari anyway. لازم أبقى على عشان Somali. But that's the best thing I advise to all my brothers and sisters. The best way to enjoy is go في دم قرب شوقي وحنا مسكحنا العقل اللي فلان كسارة sometimes. And maybe this is why our arguments happen sometimes. Because sometimes وحنا اللي Europe on كورني we expect Sidan.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Planet Earth do انتهي. They have different ways of seeing and locally.
والله nice dalkan nice hadda haddaan weydiiyo su'aal goorma jeclaan lahaydeen inaad dalkan u laabtaan
أنا right now I don't like high stay you crazy
no like مستقبلك like how close how near in the future
what up I'm looking for the next 10 years man passport كمان علينا you crazy inshallah the next 10 years maybe and then you know handover
Ali though where you gonna live
with me have you ever heard that song Allah يعلم.
Allah أعلم. I'd love to mute you, hop you in it.
Yeah, Allah يعلم.
I mean, I'm like you. I would leave right now if I had the funds. I'm not gonna lie, but I'll still advise you not to return the passport when you do return, just in case, because you have to remember. Anytime you wanna come to holiday or go abroad, at least you got the passport.
See, this is the unique thing about Adunka. Like for me. أبتي العقدة ليسيو أنكون لان كوريو مي وبدكيو العدة وحوتاري كوريو with me I like to help doctor just like Abdurrahman أبو محمد باسبور كوكوفري والله نور الكلام سمسنا لها
exactly
أتقول واحد دوني sometimes like I feel like that's another trap as well عبد الله look I do because we went to have بلارن the passport كلام سمسني العقبان هاي stuff you know what I'm ملك كلام سكتيجي I'll be like, Bakorata, here's your thing. Never tell you. Thank you for letting me be a refugee. Thank you for me being in. Thank you for Habsi, jail time, Wahbarashaw, NHS. You know how it is. Job seekers allowance. You know how it is. Yeah. But here's your shit back. You know, you get what I'm coming from.
I hear you, but I think you have to remember the British passport is like a privilege. When you give that up, it's like you're giving away your privileges.
No, I think wealth is privilege. Like, what is it, man? Like, I could just, well, that's more privilege. Just like, because certain people, they're gonna go to sleep tonight, terminally ill, got fun, anosatosis, so. Muhimmad is your health and wealth and your sanity. So it's whatever.
lacagta kharashka kaga leedahay dadka oo maqaayadaha taga iyo dadka soo gata hadda Soomaaliya hadda tagto ya dadka waxay iska gashan yihiin macawis yar oo markay adiga maxarakonayo they're just chilling.
They're chilling, living life, living their life. So happiness is a state of mind.
nolosha dhan waxay u tahay symbol bay u tahay anaga meeshay nolosha nagu adag tahay oo aad ka fakarayso biilki iyo balaayadii ma laha iyagu
ma laha yo ama lama walantay 18 months oo maqnaa inaad eriya imagine this 18 months oo maqnaa wadankii baan ku maqnaa what's of the imagine this what's of the you guys anigu I was in the kitchen walaalay dadka aan hadlay ba warqad bala saatay postmanki 1 year but 18 months that's okay Post one, I just straight away fine. Like 2 years ago, I was like, what? They already been in a son of the. I'm secure, so this Donald is right, man. They don't have that stress. Your tax, your council tax, your this, your, like if you're a young single man, young good man in London, especially, it's like nearly 800 to 1,000. So rent your play, like it's crazy. They've got like and that's why I always say imagine how I'm gonna كتشرنا العتمة ونطرنا on top of the العتمة ونطرنا دان كتشرنا so
لكن إنها تأجلنا ويسمعها إذا عدا هذا حل هاي تجد بقول لك كنا جالسة العقد كذا هذا أذيك تأجلت وديبكم معنا.
No, that's one single man by himself here. But this is why the other day when I was trying to say a Somali housing association, imagine that the rare Somali Gurial by Ibsen Karasan. If it was done right, yeah.
You're taking a mortgage.
I don't give a shit. عندي حرام لا قريال بلا يبسن هنا تير. عندي حرام
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not condemning you. I'm telling you the viewpoint that happens.
I don't give a fuck who's a viewpoint. Rare immigrant, young single couple they know إيمان yang قريال تيو بحني سحلا العقل سكوتر سنة يو. هذا association. وعندي تيري صار هدي تو. أنا بنان كقبح.
إلا العقل حتى أكون بحس مو بهني. You can do وبركة تاسدا كم هذا كل سكرت قريب.
No, I'm saying in the UK, right now, like there's 700,000 of us. Imagine I'm scooting or not, I'm Gurial or Eves or not, and housing association agencies on work for no.
What the Jamaicans did when they came here, borrowed each other money to buy homes, so they get into the
the full the Gurialio.
Somalidu wali waxay haystaan Khalid oo Soomaalidu waxay haystaan Janis wanaagsan guriyo consular la siiyay maadaama ay qaxootiye ahaayeen guriyo consular lacag baa laga dhimayaa Soomaalid
but someone not lucky
terrible area man where your kids become
I'm not gonna lie to you I'm not gonna lie you see that mentality walaalo that's very hard imaka dad baa jiray imaka guri consular waliga ma helisi 10 years 15 years so I'm saying imaka right now dhalinyarada cusub if you're like me you're under a certain age you want to get married and you want to do your thing is very tricky because at the end of the day look passport baleda عافمات baqabta young single couples imaka what stresses them out is housing issues as well so imaka groups of Somali isku imaadana wax isku taran ka waran we help young I'm not talking about dadkii qaxootiga ku imid 10 20 years ago okay waqtiga wana dhaaftay damal sorry to cut you off here and I don't mean to be rude but I'm talking about young couples 26 to 30s so, the young couples in Kacham school they're looking to settle down they've got new tackles new issues like to live in London especially Guria that is on it's hard
it's truly hard man
waxaana weeyaan maxaa yeelay gurihii hadda qaali bay noqdeen deposit baa qaali noqday hawshii dhanba marka waxay u baahan tahay qofku inuu lacag deposit xoog leh inaa haysatay u baahan tahay laakiin
this is where Somali association say look we start something outside the box walalo we say okay crisis kana nahay so maybe we could go to old remit that shield maybe it's an idea Somali speakers was an idea as well Somalia طبعا حلقة ساقطوا investment for ourselves and دولة عنو بحنين some type of something like that or agency or something I don't know I'm just thinking I'm just throwing ideas
Khalid waxaa fikirka ah in adiga aad hataa gadato macnaha waxaan fikirkan Soomaalida iska badana fikir waxa weeyaan hadaa si qoto dheer u gasho aysan dhibaato fara badan kaaga iimaani weeyaan inaad adiga maanta guri gadato oo aad guriga galato hadii aad si diiniyan oo qoto dheer lama rabo hal shaqo lama rabo
I said this to Abdurrahman walalo Daman whoever's not on board you're not on board walalo you can't force people into what look I'm just saying if we open opportunities for that kind of country in Wadama Qorbaha I see hadowna wax lagu caawiyo really hadda ka soo jeedid walaal albaabkii waa ka banaanka we're not trying to speak to you. This is the problem ya Somal. I keep explaining Somali dadkoo dhan isku fikiraad maaha. Adigu hadda waxa buulshit wax sameynaysid ummad isku fikiraad tihiin ama la isku raaci karaysan baa la sameystaa. Cidii ka hadhaysa nabadgelyo.
Yeah, I agree with that, brother. I agree
You
with
can't drag people to, you know, immigrant. You know how I learned this? Wallah. Last week, Somali badan come. Listen. No, there's some people may Machiran that not us because but into so called. Okay, you know how much? 1,000 people, 100 people, 2,000. Okay, that I can system sitting out or that will school money or what or agency. People gonna jump on board, but it takes wallah dagak. You know, ideas, the forums, okay, cool. And people willing to, I would say, you know what, that is a good idea. And any brother and sister that idea can I'll sponsor you, Somali speakers. Remember, we will share your idea, we will promote you. Jazakallah. That's all I can say.
Yeah,
some people I'm not trying to speak to you. I'm not trying to appeal to you. Just because Somali born here on school, we don't have the same nabadgelyo walaal. And that's maybe one thing dadkan aan barno.
hadda markaa dhalinyaro tahay waxaa habboon dad waxaa jira hadda dhalinyarada qabiilkooda uun daba socda ayagoo kale fikir yihiin waxba isku ahayn bay daba socdaan daba ordayaan maanta dhan ma wanaagsana.
That's a minority, man. The whole
That's a minority walaal, especially walaal si xaafadan ka soo koraya Tottenham waxa kale ma jirto. So that's just a narrative.
No one cares, man.
No one cares. Look, especially Europe.
Even in Hargeisa, only the elite families care about tribalism. Only the elite families take care.
Yeah, no one really gives a shit, bro.
Normal people don't. They don't even care, man.
qofka isfahmaysan ka wanaagsan. Qofka isfahmaysan isku ujeedo tihiin, isla saaxiibtaan, isla socotaan. Qofkaas waxa dhex mari karaya.
Yes, well, this prophet said it the best. This is what I'm going. This is the idea. You get where I'm coming from, like something
no,
like.
No, but لكن حتى وحو يري هذا كان هذا HA لنا.
HA.
Yeah. هم قال إنه هذا ما هن قري لقى سوقته UK. You should want to go back home and buy a house.
No, but that's later on. But I'm saying empower the people here. Imagine if you could big groups.
No, I'm always agree. Yeah.
And then from there you could start other programs of land ban ibsane. There's one group on this and all. One time. You get where I'm coming from, yeah? Reaction of Waka Chabini Ibsadal, Sagala.
Also, what do you think about that guy like
we've got a new panelist. Salam alaikum, brother Islam. Hello, Osman.
Give him time. You might talk any second.
Yeah.
So I hear about a new panelist.
Hey, Khalid, click the link, man. There's
hello.
Beautiful picture of Bur'i Hargeisa, man.
Yeah, hello. Brother Ismail, hello.
He's coughing. I don't think he can hear you.
Yo, alaikum salam, bro.
Yeah, alaikum salam, brother. Can you hear us?
Yeah.
Where are you calling from? Toronto or America?
Oh, Toronto.
I think this is the brother. The other day you were on the panel with us, isn't it?
Yeah. No, for a little bit.
Yeah. No, he's got new. Yeah. Go on. Yeah, man. We're just talking about Somali housing associations and empowering people. Man had enough of the religion talk.
And blockchains.
And blockchains, yeah, man.
Like empowering people and stuff. I was gonna ask, what do you think about who do you employ? Would you like specifically look for Somali people to employ, like Somali youth?
No. I'll employ whoever's doing the job right. Yeah. No matter what.
Or like training Somali youth there.
Now, if you come up to me, and like I'm saying, a Somali work organization. Sorry, someone's mute. Let me just mute my man's mic. I think he's got too much noises outside there. For me, if we're doing a Somali organization or something, I would say Somali Melan Gelino. But if I'm in business, Keligadon Foroni, and I want my business to thrive, I'm gonna hire anyone that's good for the job, really.
Yeah. No, but some jobs like for example, sales jobs, in a sales position in a job, those kinds of people, you actually train them. Nobody starts off with sales experience. You learn through trade through experience. So would you train them like that kind of position on it?
Yeah, obviously, like I'm just saying, like looking at like if we're gonna start like a work organization, innit, yeah. I'm looking for me. I'll like my field is construction, innit. Like I only could do what I know what to do, innit. Like try to put brothers and sisters into construct. But if we were talking about wider agency,
yeah,
to train them, you have to have people that are experienced in that job in that field to get them into them jobs. You get where I'm coming from. So at the same time, it's like, how can we, if we got a kid or a girl or a brother that's got their university degrees, and I've seen this a lot as well, you know, Somali or degrees for the Anna doing fuck all with their shit.
Yeah.
I'm kind of ashamed of these people, innit, yeah. Even when it comes to like organizing things and, you know, community stuff, I'm kind of ashamed. That's it. And I had this conversation with Dr. Alicia Hussein. Follow her on Twitter. It's an amazing girl. She was behind the first, you know, Shugri Abdi demonstration in London. And she was like, I'm from Birmingham, and there's 500 professional people in Birmingham, and none of them want to work together or communicate together.
No, I don't think they don't want to work together. They just don't have a voice. There's not something to connect them.
Yeah, and that's what I realized as well. This is, you know, this is the main things I organized this Somali speakers for. It's not about Dean or let's argue about it. It's about actually, like I say, yeah. When I get to 3,000 subscribers, inshallah, all of us, I want to get to impact. How we impact in the community, what we're doing. Do you get where I'm coming from?
I agree with you. I definitely agree with you. But the problem,
and this is part of it, and this is finding brothers and sisters with the same mindset. Like I organized the hangout. I didn't organize it for all this bullshit.
Brother.
Waste the time.
Brother. Yeah. The problem we have with and I'm to come from a marketing perspective. I wouldn't feel comfortable talking to some of the people on this phone. Like
I know.
You know what I'm coming from? Like some of these people.
I know, brother. This is the Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. No, but this is the problem. When I first started this year, I started this through Speakers Corner, innit? I'll explain how I started this year. I started this through Speakers Corner. I started shooting videos. And then one of the brothers called Raspek came up to me. Raspek from the park. He's like, yo, Khalid, why don't you jump online? Then I jumped online and then I just see it's constant debating. And this is why I try to make Somali speakers a different stream. I don't want to be for me, it's part of what I'm doing is networking, bringing brothers and sisters together and looking for the creme de la creme, the best of the best. Brothers and sisters that actually believe in, let's fix something, let's make something happen. And like you're saying, thank you for teaching me on the marketing aspect. Hangout and all of this, I thought it was just somewhere that I could bring brothers and sisters to congregate. But I started realizing people are using these tools in the wrong way. Like you got brothers and sisters, all they do is complain about, have you heard this on this stream? This is what they said, and this is what they said. I'm like, fuck all of that.
They're not in a growth mindset. Like
yes, growth mindset. And they don't see the vision. So this is Abdurrahman, this is the problem I had at first, innit? Yeah. It's like I opened up the playing field to all Somali brothers. When I started going onto other panels, and I was like, oh my god, I can actually make one for Somali doing what I'm doing, and actually make someone we could congregate and actually speak about issues. But for some strange reason, Deen Tibala, this, and you see this, and it's regressive. It's not progressive. So that's what I'm saying. I'm looking for. Give me some marketing tips, man. Tell me something. Show me something. Teach me.
I want the biggest.
You know something about marketing, man.
Well, I run a marketing company. Anyway, I don't want to get into it. I don't want to get into my
Come on.
No, there. You got my details. Why don't you holler me on Instagram or something? Follow me on Insta or something.
Definitely, brother.
On Twitter, or one of them two, so we can have a private conversation one on one.
Definitely. But what I'm gonna say to you guys is my problem, and I'm not. I don't want to take this back to religion. I don't want to take this back. But my problem is we have to be able to respect people's differences. It's so important. Like it's the most important. We can't move forward if you have one. If you're saying that one person just doesn't agree with you, that you don't see it to eye to eye. So there's going to be a line once a line where your company is going to reach where you have to make a decision whether of your principles.
Yeah, that's what it is. No, but brother, this is a learning curve for all of us, isn't it? Yeah.
But you see what I'm coming from, brother?
I totally understand.
You hang out and you have people that are gonna threaten other people, and if they go back home, I'm gonna call them stuff. For me, I have nothing to hide. Like I tell people straight out, I'm a Sufi. Like I have no problem. My heritage, I have no problem. But for someone like Delma, I worry for him.
Abdi, you say you're Sufi. Like, where did you learn this from? The sheikhs in Somalia? How you bro?
Sufism for me came from as a 16-year-old. So I used to be really, really intellectual. And I used to be really, 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 really intellectual, like scarily intellectual. Like I was like proper geek, and I had this crisis, this religious crisis. I'm like, how do I connect the Western ideals that I've grown up with, the stuff that I know that are facts, to my religion? And then what happened was I started with my mother. She noticed this, and she started telling me the Islam that these guys follow, not the one we used to follow. And then I started getting to Sufism. But and then I had a spiritual experience, like this out of body experience where I'm in my bed, I'm totally awake, but my soul's
Your mic, bro. You're going
on the mic. So can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
So I'm in my bed and I have like a out of body experience, like as a 16-year-old, where I see my body and I'm out of it. And I see it, and I'm like, well, what is this? Because we're gonna.
Is it astral projection, innit?
No, but it's good. Yeah, you call it astral projection, whatever you want to call it. But what is this? In Orthodox Muslims, like most of my family are from Muslim Brotherhood or Salafi. That's what they mostly are. But I never had anyone tell me about spirituality, about having a connection with Allah, about states of consciousness of that people that can experience. Like this was never discussed to me. And then when I had these problems, there was nowhere to go to. So that's why I empathize with Delma, because I understand that people can have this problem, and there's no school of thought, because we've just totally erased the whole part. That's what I tell people, that we have become materialist religious people. It's like when Joe Rogan talks about.
I appreciate. That's nice. But there's a lot of works, bro. Imam Ghazali makes a lot of beautiful works. There's a lot of.
But Imam Ghazali is saying he's arguing demonstration proof that there's a world beyond the material world. That this idea.
Yeah, bro. When it comes, trust me, I know about Sufis. You asked them. Yeah, I like it a lot. Yeah, but there's a line, bro. Ibn Arabi has they crossed the line clearly, man.
No, but that's what I had what shoot comes to it. So that's how
it's about the principle, isn't it?
I had what shoot. What shoot says that when some people experience that, it's not a objective experience, it's a subjective experience. So it doesn't mean what's outside is real, it's just real to you. Do you get it?
I'm not too familiar with that, bro. No.
So there's two forms. There's Wahad al-Wujud from Ibn Arabi, and there's Wahad al-Washud, which is to correct the mistakes of Ibn Arabi. So do you get it? So the idea of you saying you're one with God, that's haram. But if you're having the experience and subjective, if you're not saying it's real, it's just that it's your subjective experience.
I don't go there. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Sorry, brothers. Can I ask this person to come on? Share us some ideas, yeah. Yeah. Well, come on the pitch. Show us something. It's easy to be a keyboard warrior. I'm just letting you know it's easy.
It's very. Abdurrahman, though, you need to look. I've got enough uncles, my all has them, bro. They're all Sufi. You need to talk to proper people about the Somali Sufi, because being here in the UK and so, you're going to be talking to Didka, Pakistan, and other regions, and they are on totally different things, different other things, bro.
But my discussion, and what I hope to gain from talking to you guys, is to show people there's this body of work, and the line could be 10 or the line could be 1, but there's a body of work, there's a field, and how we interpret that field, because this is one of the people talk about blockchain, the psychedelic revolution that's about to happen, where people, when they're depression, they go to a psilocybin clinic, or they go to MDMA. We need, as Muslims, this is a new istihad. We need to find it. We need to find it.
Just done that off.
What's that?
No, like what you're saying about the psychedelics, they work, but then the Salafis will shun it off. Like they will just dismiss it.
No, but it's the last one.
What works for one person doesn't work for everyone else, bro. I can talk about my subjective experiences also. Talking about how
it's not personal experience. It's scientifically
what works for me doesn't work for you.
It's scientifically proven.
So
what's scientifically proven? What's proven scientifically?
Like that psychedelics work to like sort of. They have so many benefits. Search it up.
Well, there's not one specific one, is it?
No, it's a category of drugs that enhance your brain.
Come on, man. You're crazy, bro.
Open your reality.
It's not crazy.
It's not that. I don't call you crazy. But bro, listen. Drugs is the last thing you should do to help yourself.
No, I mean, we're not talking about technology.
We're not talking about.
You take paracetamols every day, man. Come on. Don't
I don't for life. Me personally, when I feel pain and so I prefer to firm it because what has done, bro, it's not good for you.
Have you taken medicine?
When I become super sick.
Yeah.
Last time when I was super sick, let me think of it. No.
Just say Alhamdulillah. But some people are sick.
Alhamdulillah.
Some people are sick and they need that.
Even when I went to Somali, bro, and people talking about,
okay,
a lot
has
of
your
people
mom
get a lot of stomach problems.
Has your mom or your dad taken medicine?
My mom's unheavy. My mom's got a lot of health problems. Yeah.
She takes medicine, so that medicine has a scientific method to it.
Of course, I know. My mom comes to
so people
there's
to see that
depression. There's other things, mood swings. I know there's a lot of other things. Swollen body parts.
Yeah, so for me, like one of my problems with materialist scientists is that they lie to Muslim people. Muslim people, we've been deceived. They have told us they have told us their way of thinking. We have accepted it, and we've said, like for example, I'll give you like a really interesting topic. Wim Hof Wim Hof uses breath work to get rid of an infection, but yet. There's no way in Western society that will tell people to do Wim Hof because you can't start a pill, even though the breath work works to get rid of depression, infections. And this is Wim Hof. Google him. I don't agree with his.
I don't know. I've never heard of this. I'm not familiar with what you're talking about now.
So Wim Hof, he basically does breath work, and he can survive in ice, in pure cold ice for an hour. He could travel in pure ice, practically wearing a pair of shorts, by using.
These are very niche topics, bro.
No, but it's not niche topics. What I'm saying to you is,
are you talking about the Iceman? You're talking about the Iceman that was underneath water for a certain amount of time.
Yeah, I'm saying to you that there's a whole field of science that we have totally neglected, which is part of our Islamic tradition. And we've said, you know what? We need all these pills. We need all these chemicals in our brain, all these chemicals in our body. And I'm saying to you, there's another way of looking at the world. And this is the future of the world, and there's a lot of people, like how there's warlords in Gaza that keep warlords in Somalia that keeps Somali people enslaved in the system of destruction. There's warlords within academia that keep people stuck in a certain material world that God is generated, that consciousness is generated in your brain, that you are just a body of biological machine.
Wallahi billah, they don't even talk about the brainwave thing as well. You know the doctor called.
Are you talking about the pharmaceutical? Are you talking about the pharmaceutical industry?
No, it's different. Abdurrahman, do you know the doctor called Joe Dispenza or something like that?
Yeah, Joe Dispenza uses you basically, like when
you know him, innit?
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Is this down the line of Joe Rogan talking about DMT?
No. This is to do with brainwaves and high levels of consciousness.
Which is an orthodox. This is like a simple Sufi idea. There's not like some complex stuff. There's no chemicals. So we know from
it's meditation, straight meditation.
We know from spiritual experience that the most important salat is the morning salat. We know that. So that's like something that we know, that the morning salat is more spiritual. But why is it? Because in the morning you're in a state of delta wave. When you're in a delta wave, your ability to communicate with Allah, because listen to me, when the Apple iPhone came from Allah, the 2 trillion came from Allah. It's about having a connection and using your tasawwuf or the state of consciousness to ask Allah for great stuff. So that.
And by the way, if I can just interject, each brainwave has benefits. There's four brainwave
beta,
or like
alpha,
beta, theta. There's different, and they all have benefits.
Allah musta'an, bro. I don't know, man.
No, it's true. It happens, and people change their brainwaves differently. Like some people change it within 5 seconds.
In the morning, the best thing to do is adhkar waxaas. You're right, in the durud.
ما هذا waxaa jira fawzi waxaa jira hadda app la yiraahdo headspace badanaa hadda dadka kambaniyada shaqada iyadoo free dadka la siiya macnaha faa'iidada ku jirta la ogaaday meditation kaas breathing ka qaadanayso hadda qaab waxaa jirta neefta loo qaato oo markaad u qaato maskaxdaada ay dagayso wax walba ay hagaagayaan qaabka meditation ka loo sameeyo jirkaaga oo aad baranayso jirkaaga aad baranaysaa connection xagee wax walba ku yaalaan marka hadda daaweyba noqotayba waaba qayb dhan hadda wax lagu daaweeyo dad waxaa jira xanuunsan oo meditation lagu daaweeyo
wallahi you can think more clearly, your memory is better, your whole brain power, it just goes skyrocket.
Have you guys ever heard of neurofeedback? Have you ever heard of neurofeedback?
hurdada waxaa jirta dad ay ku jirta
Have you guys heard of neurofeedback machines?
What is it? Maybe I've heard of
it. Basically, that's how you train your brain to use different brainwaves. So there's one brainwave, and this is actually I don't really want to get into it, but because you have to be like, if you give some people this brainwave, they'll be like Dark Vader. They use it for destruction. Okay. So basically, one brainwave, which is delta wave, is basically
it's the low frequency one, isn't it?
Yeah, but you could be on planet Earth and have access to someone from the other side of the planet of like in America, and you could communicate with them, and you can manipulate them.
Like telepathically.
Shamanism or dark magic comes into it.
Yeah. I know that's where magic comes into. I know.
I don't want to get into that field, like, because.
لكن magic ما هي ogaada laakiin waxaan la yiraahdo quantum tunneling-ka waa wax mataqaana ah qayb kamid ah cilmiga kamid weeyaan in wax hal shay meel kala fog jira ay isku xidhmi karaan connection waxa la dhahaa waa wax caadi oo science weeyaan oo la tijaabin karo weeyaan.
Definitely, you know, like for me,
superposition in la yiraahdo amaleynaya superposition hal shay ba laba meel oo kala fog connection ka hadaa hesho.
It's like this, how we're speaking to each other right now. It's just like that.
Quantum mechanics la yiraahdaa waa qayb hal shay ba laba jeer isku xidhmi karay hadaa fahanto weeyaan.
Yeah, definitely. So basically, like neurofeedback, you're able to use different brain waves, and you're able to train your brains to have different frequencies in reality. Because what we see as reality, so through evolution, and I don't want to get into this whole evolution argument, but through evolution, we've, as humans, the way we see reality, it's not the way we haven't evolved to see reality as it is. So what we see as reality, it's not how it is.
Whoa, slow down. What do you move on to? So I'm talking about evolutionary. So evolutionary, how we've evolved, we haven't seen reality as the way it is.
Like our bandwidth, for example, our eyes and our ears, they don't take in everything the way it's supposed to. Like the input into our brain.
Yeah. So like there's different, like some people, they have the same things, which means they see colors that me and you can't even see.
Yeah, they have hypersensitive, like their senses, they're hypersensitive.
It's called synesthesis. It's called synesthesis. I'm trying to pronounce it correctly. Yeah. That's what it's called. So you see reality is different. So even like I want to put this back to religion.
Is that a condition like
no, it's not a condition. Like, it's just like
autism,
like autism. You see things that your senses are more heightened than the average person.
Is that a condition?
No, like for example, and it's not even just the senses. Also, it's also the brain. You'll find if you look on the internet, you'll find people that have a crazy memory. They'll remember stuff from like years and years ago, the exact day, and they'll tell you exactly what happened that day. It happens, isn't it? And this is about improving and developing as humans, basically. That's the whole point.
Yeah, you're spot on. Yeah, synesthesis basically your wire is different wire.
What's synesthesis?
Topic, bro.
This is the whole field. Like when I talk to Salafis, it's my problem with them. They don't want to have this discussion.
Well, what did he say? What did you say?
How is this Sufism, bro? How's it Sufism? You're talking.
This is not
podcast topics, bro. You're on Shaka Bras Instagram.
Brother, I'll tell you how this is Sufism. There's a body of
what has Sufi man, bro? This is not Sufism, bro.
Let me finish my point. This is not traditional Sufism. This is what we call trans-Sufism. This is when you add Sufism, but you put it into modern technology.
Like real life knowledge.
Yeah, real life knowledge. So when a person's your Sufism is like one dimension. What I'm saying is modern science is telling us this is how I'm trying to explain to you why breathwork works. So one of the ideas you said this is not Sufism. Sufis do breathwork, but there's not the technology behind breathwork, why it works. People didn't understand that before. So I'm trying to explain to you why that works. So when you look at delta waves, I'm telling you.
I don't know. Hey, click this link, bro, and check out this picture of this guy of Bur'o Hargeisa, man. It's in the chat. Dalmar, Kubu, and I'm dashing. Shit. Stuff.
Man, you were talking about brainwaves and you're bringing us this, man.
You click the link. That's not the link, man. You're talking about this Somali kid that beat up this.
Yeah. This one, yeah. This is what I wanted to talk about. Have you not seen this? Let's make this little prick famous. Yeah, he's in Franklin, Bloomingtown. I think it's in Minnesota, and this is what he did to a grandma. He robbed
He's a
her.
psychopath. He's a psychopath.
So let's make this little bastard famous. Anyone that knows this little bastard, yeah. Well, I just want to put this out there. Whoever listens to this, make this little cunt famous. Let's, whoever, yeah, who this what I wrote to the Tussi, innit? I need to catch this guy, bro. This is unacceptable. Look at the mama's face. Look how old. Look at her face, fam. Any man that's willing to do
He's a
this.
psychopath. He's a psychopath, man.
I got this earlier. I put it up on my community thing. It cheesed me off. Let me try to get out, Frank. Let me try to get out the link, boss. The link that you wanted to see. Sorry about that.
Brainwaves. You has listen. Where can I? What is this? Are these books? Or are they YouTube videos? What?
Yeah, read a book. For example, can you start with Dr. Joe Dispenza? You can watch YouTube videos. He has books. You can look him up online. It's legit.
It's practically talking about Sufism, but in how to use Sufism.
Man, you're basically whoever this brainwave stuff. Sorry, I don't want to be rude. And you're mashing that in with your version of Sufism, yeah?
No, not my version of Sufism.
I'm
trying to put the technology behind it. So when you do breath work, what are these states of consciousness that we're reaching?
It's worldly knowledge, bro.
Yeah, he's put in a worldly knowledge. So, for example, how can we have better access to Allah? So, if you wake up early in the morning, it's salat, the first prayer of the day, you have better rewards. This is in the Quran. I'm trying to explain.
A Salafi brother would agree with you 100%.
Do you agree with me? Yeah.
I said that any Salafi brother would agree with you 100%.
No, they won't. They don't even have the purification of the heart. So why is it that Somali?
What did you say?
No, it might be the ones I keep telling you, Abdurrahman, it's the ones that you've met.
No, okay, the ones that I've talked
about. Bro, don't you know about the ajr that you get when you do adkar in the morning? And then you got the Doha prayer.
That's what I'm talking
about. There's a lot of ajr waking up,
but I'm connecting that with the science. The science part is the bit that they would reject.
Guys, our last 40 minutes here.
That's science, bro. That's not deen. That's science. And that's I don't know. That's preferences.
No, but
Fawzi, laakiin markaad eegto baatanka markaad eegto suufiyada qaabkay u cibaadaystaan qaabkay iskugu xidhan yihiin qaabkay xataa u jimcinayaan ma fahmaysaa iyo qaabka qolyaha kale way kala duwan yihiin sooma
والله حتى واحد مكادلنا. We're just talking about worldly knowledge. Fawzi, you can't deny this. Just look it up for yourself.
Worldly knowledge, yeah.
Fawzi, just look it up for yourself, bro.
CD, I know where you're coming from. You're saying this is worldly knowledge, but my man's saying this. He's mixing it up with Sufism, bro. That's totally different.
No. What I'm saying to you, and this is
CD. You see what I'm saying,
bro? Let me finish my point. Okay, can you hear me first, though? Can you hear me? Let me try to make. I'm just trying to make this clear for you, okay? What I'm trying to say to you is, there's a field of science. There's a field of science, and this is just which correlates with Sufism, which is in itself a science, but the science of the soul. So so with Imam al-Ghazali, we knew when the philosophers came and they argued the case of materialism, which was the idea that everything had to do with reason, that you could reasonably find. Imam al-Ghazali argued that there was another way that was just demonstrable that you can experience. So the difference between Islam, and this is why when I debate with atheists and agnostics, I debate from the first say, have you had a spiritual experience? You can experience this as well. They would say to me, this is a total lie, because first you're having mental health problems, you need to be medicated, and you need to be put in this process. From a Sufi perspective, I'm like, no. This is where it is, and you can have this experience. Second, when I'm connecting with them, I am trying to understand why it is that Steve Jobs figured out Apple. Steve Jobs took a lot of LSD. What does LSD do to you?
Hallucination and stuff. Yeah, psychedelic.
Yeah, it gives you
imise kugu qaadanay marka Cabdiraxmaanow ma waqti badan bay kugu qaadanayeen? Is it something that you experience quickly miya mise xoogaa bay kugu qaadanaysaa? Qaab noocee weeyaan?
Your mic. No,
it depends on people. You have to train in it. Some people, when they're starting, it takes them like an hour. Some people, if you keep practicing, wallahi, within 5 seconds. 5 seconds.
Yeah, but you could do that with breath work. You don't have to take psychedelics. you could do that with breathwork. So when people are doing dhikr, that is what they're doing. So when you look at the brain waves and the brain images of people on psychedelics and people that are doing breathwork or meditation, it's a similar breathwork. It's a similar brain waves. It's activating the same parts of the brain.
Let's change up a little bit. You see this the Somali community in Minneapolis. Are you guys familiar with them?
I'm from London. I'm from London, brother.
No, we're from the UK. For everyone on the panel from London. Yeah, well, it's a UK panel.
The problem we have, he's a psychopath.
What do you think of this, Karen? What she said? She said, Minnesota youths have adopted Maduro culture, and this is the result. What do you think of that?
It happens in London as well, man. In London, they
happens in London.
They don't see you as
no. Minneapolis is a different level.
No. But can I say something? Shall I tell you why I know it happens in London? Recently, in the mosque in my area, Edmonton.
Yeah.
There was a brother. Imagine that all the elders were burying this kid in it. Yeah. The kids on Medika tag. They came to the janaza. It was mad. They come to stab up some more people. So we got our own issues as well, fam. I think we got our own problems. We like to deflect and blame it on other communities.
All the prisoners in London, 30 to 40% are Somali kids, man. They come from single mother homes that don't have a father in their life. They have never been taught their history, their language.
No, I wouldn't say that. I went to jail twice, and I have my dad around. It's certain scenarios,
I'm telling you now. Most people come from father and higher, but it's nothing to do with that, man. It's the fact that we come
single, you're like 30 times more likely. Single mother.
Yes, you're right. You're more vulnerable to
You're a lot more vulnerable.
Of course.
You don't have the father role more.
But trust me, that's the single mother role is not. We shouldn't be used on the Somali community, bro.
We need young fathers to be around with their kids. That will solve 60% of the problems.
We have to build. Okay, that's why I say I made a show recently, and it's less to do with and I titled it Somali men. We need to stop speaking less about feminism and more about building Somali manhood.
Yeah.
And I think
I agree with you, brother. I agree with you. And I'm a Sufi and I'm not anti-feminism, but I have certain issues with feminism. My problem is that men are made, women are born, and it might be sexist, but men are made. Men are made.
I want to hear this.
Men are made. Women are born. A woman becomes a woman through her period. A man has to learn and harness his masculine energy to be effective and efficient.
What does masculine mean?
There's feminine as masculine. When you see a woman, you see feminine energy. When you see a man, you see masculine energy. Not all the time. There's some, but the majority of the time.
That's good. That's a good thing to say, Because recently, I was watching something here. LeBron James in it,
Yeah.
LeBron James must have posted a picture. I wanted to get it up, but I can't find it. Furthermore, let me post another hangout. Yeah.
What is it? Him reading the Malcolm X?
No. He's him posted with his two sons. Basically, I'm gonna bring it up fast now, innit? It's Malcolm X posted with his two sons, and a lot of people made a lot of hissy fit about this. You know where I'm coming from? Well, I can't even find it, and I think he said along the lines of teach them to be men, not women. And he got a lot of stick on that. What do you lot think about that? Because especially with this extreme feminism.
Oh, he's right, man.
Here it is. There it is, wait, one second. I got it. I thought I lost it. I'm gonna bring it up for us now. Now this is the picture. Then he got a lot of stick for this picture right here. Let me bring it up. It's this picture right here. He got I'm talking a bollocking on social media about just this. And as a father, I wanna find out. Do you guys think of this? Where is it? Can you see?
You can see WhatsApp.
Can you see the picture?
Yeah.
And look at this.
Folks don't get mad over this post, so be it. Teach them to be men, not women.
There's nothing wrong with that. What he's saying is it's truthful.
Oh.
You have to teach your boys to be men.
He's sending for D-Wade.
D-Wayne, yeah. You know what, D-Wayne, Gabriel Union, son. So what do you think of these? Teach them to be men, not women.
There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. I'm with him 100%.
Unless you're the 10% of females that have a more masculine energy, for the rest of us, there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, straight up planning this. I just want,
you guys
me.
should read The Rational Male. The best book to read about feminism is The Rational Male.
A Rational Male.
That's the best book. If intersexual dynamics, you read that book. That is some gold. Put that on the description underneath. Link to Amazon, and it'll teach you a lot about feminism and the dangers of feminism. And you're talking to a person who regards himself as a spiritual liberal person, you know, a person who lets people have their opinions. I'm not some sort of radical incel. I just see certain aspects of feminism to be extremely dangerous, to benefit a minority of women, which are 10%, maybe 10 to 20% women, but the majority of women are totally different. And it's this idea that men and women want to, in my opinion, it leads to a lot of problems in our community, because a woman will go home and say, "Man, why do you do this?" But
it's the gender war, though. I think it's just gender war. I think.
But where is that coming from? It's coming from third wave feminism.
No, it's come from extreme feminism. There's a difference with all of it, yeah. And if you speak to a lot of sisters, they even say, "I'm not even down with that shit."
I'm a fan.
You get me, yeah. You get me, like at the end of the day, and it's just a propaganda being pumped.
It's not, but it's been spread all the schools, all the universities. You know, like a lot of people, when you just talk to them, they're like, "Oh, I want everything to be equal." There's no such thing as equal. Come on, man. It's no logical sense. What are you going to do? Count? Or you did this, I did this. Even in communities that have a Western ideology, the woman tends to do more work, but she also has to work, so she's getting screwed over.
DVLA Insurance, yeah, he's got the maddest name I've seen so far. Big brother, I like this brother. He's got one of the maddest names I've seen.
He's got a funny name.
I don't know if it's a guy, a girl. I don't know if it's Somali or funny. Yeah, but he says the Rational Man is it. I don't know what the fuck he is. Some of these names, well, like some of these people are hilarious. No, there was this. You know Burns. What I'm telling you, but Burns DH. Yeah. There was a person called Burns DH. Yeah. I thought this was a guy the whole time. Me and this girl, we've had arguments. The girl come on the panel, what about it on? I was shocked.
Wow.
It was the other day recently, for a good a month and a half on the live streams, was for eyeing it, innit?
Wow.
Yeah, and then when she came on, I said, girl, I had to change. You know when you have to change up with your tone?
Yeah.
I was about to get on her. I was like, yeah, finally. Bro, what were you saying, yeah? What, you know when you have to quickly, like, you know, yeah. I seen him as a single male as well. You know, you have to change it up quickly. Like, like, you don't have to be smooth sometimes. Yeah. One,
you gotta readjust.
Them names there, I don't trust it no more, fam.
I love those random names with pictures, bro. Them man are
even
funny.
HA is a suspect himself, fam. Until these people come on, he's a suspect himself. Until these people come on, yeah, and they say, well, Nimban here or Nagban here, we don't know.
812 Killy.
You guys are transphobic. I'm not trying. What's it called? Transgender. That's what you lot are. Transgender right now, man. We don't know what you lot are. Well, Captain ko no front wala. Captain ko nagkakadala. Oh, you get me? No, but it is, man. The other day I was baffed. Well, I was baffed in other, yeah. Because me and this DH Burns, I hope she's listening, yeah. Once so eyeing it for a hot minute. For a good 2-3 months, innit, yeah? And then she jumped on the panel, I was shocked. I was like, oh, you're a girl. After all of this. Like, you got say, I'm tired. I'm not gonna lie.
Did she keep roasting you?
No, she come on the panel the other day, innit, yeah? And I was like, what? You get me? So DVLA, these people, HA, we don't know. You lot are transgender, fam. We don't know what you are. You used to be something. We don't know until you lot come on the pitch.
He doesn't like the Rational Male.
I don't know. It's questionable. We don't know because these people don't know. Like
seriously, I think the Rational Male is a must read for any Somali young man that's getting married. It's one of the most important books that you can read.
No, but then again, yeah, we live in an age where I support. Don't get twisted. I support an independent, educated sister. I think.
No, I support that as well.
And I feel like,
brother. I'm not coming from a bigger perspective. I support that. I absolutely support that. I just have a problem with third wave feminism, which basically basically hates men.
Yeah, same here, and I have a problem the same other way as certain men have come on. I'll call him out straight away. Yeah, I'll say Rad. Rad came on this program, yeah, and there was a bunch of lovely sisters. Like I'm saying, I lost a sister called Hannah because of this guy in it, yeah. I didn't really lose him. I think Sister Hannah Afgadir Betagisa, I love her to bits. One of my favorite speakers that's come on the platform. She was there, like, you know, I'll still call it SS Bloodline family. And when Rad came on the scene, it was kind of disgusting where, like, literally an assault on Tumarka Somali do to me, innit? And then,
yeah, that's idiocy, you know?
And then there's guys like this that think women are literally objects for all of that. There's a channel. Wait. Furthermore, I've got a channel. Wait. I saw a video or something from someone posted on that channel. I'm gonna find it for the lads. And I saw this here, and I said, "Yo, in Omaha Somalis, like there is a problem that we have as well, that we don't address, and we think women are servants or some type of shit that I don't understand." And I'm anti. Look, I'm for empowering women.
I'm anti that as well, bro. I'm anti that as well. Like,
and I see that as well, and I see that like some of the, you know, obviously it helps kind of. I hate to tweet my own tune here, but it helps being a ladies' man. How, you know, you guys see me in it, yeah. So it's, speaking to the sisters as well, and I kind of find that disgusting where some of the guys will come in and it's not one of them streams.
They were misogynist.
And I tell brothers like straight away, this is a stream where I want all my family members to feel comfortable, to say what they're saying in a hot lawn. And that's one thing, and I feel like we have to sometimes, as Somali men, yeah, it's always quick, and I find it always easy to blame women, and I find that disgusting as a man. We have this in our culture, though.
I agree with you, brother. What I'm saying to you,
but it is an agenda. I do understand this agenda.
Yeah, I have a problem when third wave feminists tell me that sex is a social construct. Like the idea of being a man is a social construct. That's unscientific. It's just madness. That's my problem with third wave feminism.
Oh, no, bro, I wouldn't even entertain them no more, man. But nowadays, when I see people with pronouns, bro, I just look the other way, man. That's too much energy for life. Too much energy.
Too much energy. No, but then again,
and then when you don't believe what they're saying, they just condemn you like a Salafi would condemn you.
but brothers, you know. I don't know about you guys, but listen, it's the only, you know, when you see people, you know, aligning with, you know, ideologies that are not familiar with Somali people, don't you see it like they what do you call it? They've been defeated mentally.
No, I feel like, you know, I kind of agree with that in a way, to a certain aspect. I agree with that. Yeah, I'm Posey. Yeah, but I feel like they forget as well. It's like, well, you left the grain, you left the mold, innit? And then you expect everyone else to. I feel like they're hypocritical as well. And they feel like, oh, because I found this new way and I'm an atheist and I'm a Quranist and you know all that shit, yeah. It's like, all right, we'll just Salafis, Salafi, what was it? The Sunnah, what? Salafis, was it? Not Salafis, it's the other. What's Abdurrahman again? He's a Sufi, yeah. Sufi, waxaan oo kale is wadankeena one organa Tumawaynta. Like, I've got a lot of family that used to be Tumawaynta in Hargeisa. And if you've been in Hargeisa, well, yeah. Like, I could fuck with these guys in a certain extent, but it's the ones that I like, you know, like the Quranistas, the guys that are adamant to change the deen, and like you've come with an agenda, and because deen, you know, especially one or two of the atheist Somali brothers and sisters,
yeah,
there is a sort of thing where I'm starting to see Islamophobia. There is money behind it. One time an accent in it.
That's a big
George Soros, man.
Yeah, Jordan, we've seen it, and I've seen some of these Somalis get sucked in. Oh, I'm an ex-Muslim, and wow. Yeah, and even one girl, I had to tell her when I was speaking to her, I was like, was that the highlight of your life? When, Hadi? She said, no, but I was like, bro, so what? Like, you've left Islam and you want to glorify it and say, oh, this is negative, it didn't fit my life. No, it didn't fit your lifestyle, but it doesn't mean it's
wrong. Yeah. Do you can
that's what I guess.
Can I just come in? There's two points I have with atheists, Somalis.
I'm gonna take a little break on smoking at you, man. Hold up the panel for me, yeah.
So my first problem with atheist Somalis is they tend to first of all believe the Western narrative of science. So in science, the idea of consciousness, the idea of the soul, that's not discussed anywhere in science. and they basically the war on drugs, which is a war on consciousness. Basically, we talk about freedom. We talk about having all allowed, but a person taking LSD, you're going to be put in prison for 30 years, and you're behind closed doors. The second point, and I always want to put this down to the atheist Somalis, is just because you've left the religion, it doesn't mean that everyone else has to agree with you. You left it from your own personal choice. It doesn't mean you have to force people to your thing. And the last point is that they don't understand the effect that foreign policy has had. The West has supported the terrorists throughout the last 100 years. When Syria built a constitution on the American constitution, they got rid of the Syrian government. When Iran was a democracy, they got rid of the democracy in Iran. They overthrew them. When Afghanistan was a democracy, they funded the Taliban to overthrow the Afghan regime. Come on, there's a historical fact they don't want to ever discuss. Even in Somalia, all these people that mosques have rebuilt, where did they get their money from? Saudi Arabia. Who's the number one exporter of Wahhabism in the world? Saudi Arabia. Who's the number one ally of the West?
I do believe that. I do believe that Saudi was pumping oil out. They were pumping out, but now they stopped funding masjids all over the world because now they got a problem inside themselves, bro.
No, because they realized they're running out of oil, and
no, it's not because they have problem. What it is people are beginning to awake, so therefore the agenda is now well known. So they're thinking, what's the point? Aslo kind of funding this group while we're going MBS we talk about. He's clearly showing what he stands for. So obviously, right now they're stamping on anyone that's speaking against the ideology, and that's why they're not funding these groups no longer. But yeah, go ahead.
That's why they overthrew the Muslim Brotherhood in Egypt. It was Saudi Arabia that overthrew them because they didn't want a Muslim country that had an Islamic democracy.
Abdullah, I got a question. Abdullah, I think Abdullah knows about this. And the whole Ikhwa group in Egypt, yeah. What do you know about them? Because people always try to criticize them, and I was happy with Morsi. I thought that was positive.
I have certain problems.
I have no knowledge about it. People always criticizing Ikhwa, Muslim Brotherhood.
I have small criticism with them. First of all, is that they try to make a system in which, for me, if you have Christians and Jews living with you, and if we live in a world where I live in the West, I have equal rights. You can't try to take that away from them. And I thought that was a silly move. Morsi and some of the Muslim Brotherhood wanted to create a system in which they didn't give equal rights to the Jews and the Muslims that live with them, to the Jews and the Christians that live with them. I thought that was a political suicide. But the Morsi in general, he had a right to be a democracy. They should have finished his 4 years, and there was nothing wrong that he did. But listen, the Muslim Brotherhood are 10 times better than the Salafis. Like you never see crazy stuff from like Muslim Brotherhood. Like you never see crazy stuff from. Like, they don't condemn people.
Like sometimes they get very heated, innit?
Yeah, I have no problem with the Muslim Brotherhood. My problem with Salafism, I believe that ideology will lead us to have absolute civil war non-stop, because you have to have respect. Even though I don't agree with Delmar, he has a right, and it's important.
And you can live with peace, innit?
Yeah, he lives in peace.
Like other people, like the Salafis.
Ocean Star asked us a question. He said, "What do you think of Morsi engaging with Iran?"
With Iran?
Yeah, when he went there and he what do you call it? He sent salutation on Nabi Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam, and he did it on Abu Bakr, Umar, Uthman, and Ali Azov radiallahu anhum.
Repeat the question so I understand before I answer
it. He said, "What do you think of Morsi engaging with Iran?"
I had no problem with that. There was nothing wrong with that. I mean, Iran helps the Palestinians. I don't agree with Shiism. Like, I'm not a Shia. But I don't think we have to kill each other. Let's leave that to Allah at the Day of Judgment.
I held that notion as well, but I'm actually against Iran, man.
No, I have a problem when Iran start propagating and funding their mosque in Sunni countries and creating division.
They're doing a Sunni genocide in whole Syria. They're changing the demographics. Iraq, what they're doing against the Sunnis there is crazy, man.
But you know what? Let's not talk about
that are named Abu Bakr and Umar and Aisha is horrendous.
Come on, let's look at both sides.
1 second, Abdullah, repeat that.
I was going to say what they do to people that are named Abu Bakr, Umar, and Aisha is horrendous. Some of them even kill people named Abu Bakr, Umar, and Aisha.
Bro, the Americans gave Saddam Hussein biological weapons to bomb chemicals and kill millions of Iranians, man. Come on, let's look at both sides.
That was war.
I don't agree with
You
them.
can do more.
Another thing that they name their dogs after Abu Bakr, Omar, and Aisha. You know, I've seen clips.
You know what? Let them the day of judgment. Come on, man. We've got problems in our own country. We've got problems in.
I know. But then you have people. We have people on the panel that are trying to advocate for Somali Shia Wahhabis, bro. This is
very rare. They're very rare. There's like 1%. But you know
I don't believe they exist, bro. I don't believe so. I think they're just doing it for financial reasons because Iran, they do have money. I'm not lying to you, bro. They got a lot of money.
Listen, brother. Salafism reached Somalia like that as well. That's
I know.
how it
And
it is what it is. But you know what? Terrorism is so extreme. I don't think they could have a foot walk. I think Salafism worked because it's actually very similar to Orthodox Sunni. What I'm talking about the Aqidah being the fiqh being the four schools, the Aqidah being Ashari, and the Ihsan being Tasawwuf, which is Orthodox Somali thing.
Abdurrahman, why are you against Salafis so much? It's not only you even
because
see these
because they're
Salafis
dangerous.
so much.
They're a nuclear bomb within our consciousness. Their ideologies will push away Muslim people.
Nah, you know what?
Well, I don't say ideology. I say people.
No, I think they're fundamental. For example, we had an argument today. We had an argument about slavery. Where does that come from? Because of their literal interpretation. Because they themselves.
No, but I still say
the term Salafi, I feel like it's been hijacked by people with the wrong mindset. Don't get me wrong. I used to subscribe myself as one of that.
Ibrahim Wahhab went against the Ottomans. Ibrahim Wahhab was the agent of the British. The Salafism was built on the ideology.
But you see, people calling themselves Salafi are not the only problems. I mean, I've got problems with everybody or majority of people that put themselves in sects. For instance, with all due respect, my brother, I even got a problem with you calling yourself Sufi, even though it's your right.
I call myself a Sufi. Sufi is not a sect. Sufi is the Tasawwuf. We had that discussion. It's a body of work. It's not a sect. It's like fiqh. Fiqh can't be a sect.
No, let's be honest.
Even Hannibal
has a movement, just like the way you call a Salafi being a movement, and majority of people that put themselves in a box, I see people putting themselves in a box. Yeah, it's like creating a movement, and this is what the Prophet, peace be upon him, warned us against. You know, when you talk about there's 73 groups within Islam, and only one will go to heaven. The 72 first go into hellfire. I feel are people that put themselves in a box.
Brother.
No, Abdullah, let him land, because Abdullah, I'm on the same sort of bad you're on, man. I don't want to subscribe myself into a box.
You know what? But what I'm saying to you, Sufism is not a sect. It's never been a sect. Sufism is the body of science about consciousness, about the soul. The degree to which that science is applicable, that is the argument. It's the line which some people believe the line is so small, it's very, very small. Some people believe it goes all the way, like Ibn Arab, to Wujud, which some Muslims will say is out of the fold of Islam. But the actual science, that is what I'm arguing, and that's what we have to discuss.
Lads, last 15 minutes, last 15 minutes, man. I'm going to make it an 8-hour stream, yeah? Last 15. But carry on.
So that's my point. So when I'm talking to you about Sufism, I'm not talking to you about a sect. There is no sect of Sufism. Historically speaking, there has never been a sect of Sufism. Sufism is a body of work. It's basically you have fiqh, you have iman, and then you have ihsan. It's ihsan. This is Orthodox Islam. My problem with everyone else.
You celebrate Mawlid. You celebrate Mawlid.
I personally don't, but I don't. I will not condemn people that don't celebrate it. I won't condemn people. It's not a big thing.
You go to local. You got any Sufi? You got any Sufi masjids that you go to?
Yeah, I don't go to Sufi messages or methods. There's one in East London.
Okay, so you're just okay. Where in East London?
What's that?
Where in East London?
Shortages, isn't it?
New Stratford Station, there's a mosque there.
There's one in Tottenham as well. Yeah. There's a whole actually one that turns into what's it called, a church. They made the old church into a Salafist Sufi mosque.
Yeah, but for me,
like Sufi, it's Sufi or it's maybe Diobandi.
No, it's Sufi. It's a proper Sufi mosque. It's like it's a massive one in North London. So
you know, one thing I was gonna say, I'm not that strange to Sufi. You know, you have to remember even Somali. Once upon a time used to be majority Sufis, you know. I'm not sure if you got away of it.
It's a silent majority. I argue it's a silent majority.
I'm actually from a family that most of them used to be Sufis, should I say. Some of them are kind of beginning to awaken now. Some of them still hold that Sufi beliefs, I'm not going to lie. Some of them.
Brother, in the next 20 to 30 years.
Abdullah, the Somali Sufis, they are not, you know, all these stories that we heard. I never heard that of Somalis. Am I wrong?
Yeah, I know. Same here, bro. Like, you see, even the dance
my uncles are Sufi, bro. My stem, bro.
I'm from Hargeisa. I used to see Timawin. Like, one of my cousins became Timawin. He's like, you hit up their drums.
Well, and Hargeisa, you recognize him by the hair, yeah?
Even drums.
You used to say, Allahumma salli ala Muhammad. You know, they do that mad shit, innit?
It's not mad. It wasn't mad. They're expanding the consciousness. That's all they're doing.
I don't know what they do, bro. They get high. They chew it out of their heads, fam. They chewed out of their heads.
You know what? You know what I want to do? We should have this discussion. What happened in the UK when they banned chard and everyone started drinking? Like,
well, it depends, man. I think it was a good thing because I was at that generation. I was lost in the Mefresh.
For me, when
I spent 2-3 years in the Mefresh in my life. I lost 2-3 years of my life.
But you know what? Because you need help. You need therapy.
No, it was bummy. I was just lost. It was just somewhere where there was the community. Like, you know, the snooker club. All the men would just come there. We used to just chew.
If it's affecting your life, that's an addiction. If it's affecting your life, that's an addiction.
Of course,
most people use it to stay awake. You know, especially cabins.
Everything's an addiction. If we talk about Balud, like drinking coffee, smoking cigar, smoking weed.
When I was small, these men got the homemade alcohol. You has them, bro. Wallahi, you see in some metal tin. You has it looks crazy.
Where? Who are you talking about?
I'm talking back home in Somalia, bro. These there's a lot of people. They find any way to make it.
Yeah.
In the UK,
that's true.
About alcohol problem. Now you see people. Just one thing, you can see 4 or 5 people getting drunk together on a Friday night. That used to never happen. Alcohol is 20 times more worse for you, for your body, your mind, and your soul. Maybe 100 times worse. It kills your liver, your kidneys. It kills your mind. Come on, man. When Somalis talk about chard, and I'm like, look, compare it to alcohol.
What are we talking about? No. I'm saying, Balud, look. You could drink alcohol, and like, I'm not recommending it for no one. Don't get twisted. I'm not advocating for people to sin, but at the end of the day, I've seen people drink and have a merry time, not do nothing, and I've seen people chew and waste their life away.
No, but that's because they don't have access. They've got addiction problems. Like, when you look at the damage that alcohol does and the damage that God does. It's not the same. The problem was
but God ruined back home economically. And God, the problem about God, I'm not gonna lie to you. Come on, man. God ain't no shaking and I used to chew. I still do, you know that. I'm gonna go ahead just to chew. I just go there and I don't go there to check family. I don't go check family. Everyone's cool for a 1K left for the whole month and I fly back out.
You need to reason why you bloody chewing all that time.
No, it's not therapy. I enjoy chewing, bro. It's a Balud on Kehlo. I love the homework. I love the shit. I used to look at Shunio, God Lunayo, Lafardio. I do that habit because I choose to. No, I need therapy.
Civil War, I don't chew God. I don't chew God. I've never chewed God.
I chew God. I'm an advocate. I believe in chewing God. Yeah, it's what.
You know what?
But don't you think that's how they target us Somalis for Jat? I mean, if you look at it, the one that grows cotton mainly is either Ethiopia or Kenya, and not Somalia. And you have to remember, Somalia can also grow cotton, but the fact that Kenya and Ethiopia are the #1 player on it is a special target in us. And the way I see it is, it's like, you see, Somalis are like the lion of the Horn of Africa, and you can never feed a lion grass. So Ethiopia and Kenya start feeding lions grass, and lions are mainly not, you know. But yeah,
that stuff keeps you awake. I'm not gonna lie to you. My uncle, when he used to do it, I just used to see him come. Like, he does it one time, he'll stay for 24 hours and then he'll sleep for 24 hours. It's a mad sleep cycle. It's like 24 hours, 1 day sleep, 1 day awake. That's what it does to you, innit?
It gives you a shit mood. It gives you a shit mood when you're
but then again, sorry, my lads, people without no Balud, as a man that has Balud, so I'm not gonna shy away from this bullshit, innit, Like I say, I'd rather be honest to you guys than you guys lie and you know the ones, innit,
Yeah.
And one thing I do believe is in honesty. I'm not shying away from this. I'm saying Balud, it is in moderation. It's how you handle it. You can't coming from.
Yeah.
You can't have any Balud except for crack, heroin, or coke. You know the hard class A drugs, innit? That's finished for but it depends. Look, if if you abuse a substance, it will abuse you. You get where I'm coming from. And again,
That's
I'm
the
not
point that I'm
advocating
trying
for
to make,
Blue.
brother. That's the point I've been trying to make, brother.
Yeah. So I don't know, man. I'm not trying to advocate for anyone to start Blue, but I'm just saying, as a man that has my Blue, and I'm not shying away from it. I'm just saying, if you let the habit control you, if you let the habit control you, don't control the habit, and it becomes unfun. So go ahead.
Abdurrahman, have you heard of Sufis taking extra, what do you call it, drugs to reach another level?
You know what? Well, that in Sufism, that when you're talking about DMT or LSD or 5-MeO-DMT for spiritual reasons, there's no fatwa on that yet. We need to sit down with the Islamic scholars. And we need to find a fatwa and
I just want to say something to HA or Ben Wahani or Ben Alatai. Look at my teeth, yeah. Apart from it being a bit yellow, my teeth are alright. Carry on, my brother. Last 9 minutes of the stream, my brothers. Just last 9 minutes of letting you guys know. I'm gonna be in speakers tomorrow.
People see
I'm gonna be in speakers. Yeah. I'm gonna be last 9 minutes.
Somali, all the aunties are selling chat, bro.
Yeah, it's income though. What do you expect? There's no income.
Well, it's crazy. It comes from the airport, and the truck that's carrying the load. Yeah, it's not even stopping for the drop-offs, bro. Mama is dashing it, big bags by big bags. It's nuts.
Well,
if I had my control, I would tell the government to grow it themselves and then sell it to the people instead of taking that money.
Yes, that's what I would echo. Yes, I would say instead of importing it, if we're addicted to it, look, but we're not. At the end of the day, you can't
put
take
laws and legals, man. You could only have to at a certain time of the day, certain time. That's how it was back in the day.
Even I will support that. I mean, rather than us importing it from Ethiopia and Kenya, you might as well just grow it at home and keep the money within the community and build the community with that money.
Yeah.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
And spend that money on addiction centers, on helping people that are not using it effectively, that are addicted to it. Some people, they can go to work.
Al-Shabab are growing weed in Jubaland, you know that? Wallahi, I'm not lying to you, bro. There's pictures of it, bro. Big farms. These are going loud.
They're growing the loud, bro. I need to highlight them, man. I need to get my loud pack off them, innit? I need to get my loud pack off them, man. There still. I'm gonna be like,
Cali pack.
I'll be like, I hate you, motherfuckers, but. So you saying? Imagine that strain of weed's name, man. It would probably be called terrorist. I'm literally smoking a terrorist. I'll expose it like Murakari. They're definitely gonna shoot me in the head on it. They're definitely gonna kill me.
No way.
Like I told you, by the time I'm done with Somali speakers, I'm gonna personally have beef with Al-Shabab.
But to be fair, when I went to Somalia, I went to Somalia 2015 and came back 2016. The way the militias control Somalia is fucked up because I was born in Barawa. So when I first went there, I went to Mogadishu. After leaving Mogadishu, I was traveling to Barawa, and the amount of militia stop checkpoints where you have to pay money is fucked up. And then we went through Al-Shabab control area. One thing I've got to give to Al-Shabab, I swear only one place where we got stopped. We handed over the money, they give you like a receipt, and then any part where Al-Shabab is controlled, you show that receipt, you don't pay no more money. They leave you alone. That's one thing. And then when I went to Barawe, the poor people there that I spoken to, the proper poor people, majority of them was actually speaking for Shabab. They were saying when Shabab was here, they should take care of the poor, they should register the poor and make sure the poor get fed monthly and everything. So when I heard from the people on the ground, especially the poor people, I swear most of them appear to be for Shabab, given that the government is not supporting them. And
we need to work on that. We need to work on that. We need to work on that. In Somalia, we're not like that. Somalia people follow the government. The government looks after the people to a certain extent. It's not rich. The yearly budget of Somaliland is something. It's like a penny of what Somalia get. Like it's nothing. They could write up the office money that they've lost through corruption. They don't even care about it. That's the yearly budget of Somaliland. But it's well, I'm not trying to be Gabrielist here. I'm going to say something very controversial. But what I've noticed in the south and in parts of Somalia, the love for their people, especially the people that are in power, and I'm not trying to be Gabrielist, they don't have that. this compassion for their people. They literally don't have that. I'm talking about the politicians. I don't know what it is in their psychology, how they're raised, but in Somaliland, the leaders, they actually care about their people.
Yeah, nah, I hear you. But having said that, another thing that I've got to say is that's a good thing I said about them. The bad things that I've heard about them, I also had bad stuff. I hear basically when they hear any allegation made, i.e. idolatry or anything like that, they won't do proper investigation. They'll just get up and take the individual and stone them to death. So I did hear good points and bad points against them as well. I'm not going to lie.
Okay. But when you look in them eyes, yeah. When you look them in the eyes, how do they look? Do they look possessed? Abdullah.
I swear, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, when I looked at them in the eye, I just see normal Somali people, and some of them, the ones I came across, majority of them was young as well in age.
Big up my brother. Big up my brother Gundi. I like to say my Gunda. Salam alaikum.
Raj is taking his shahada. Is that true?
I don't know. Tomorrow I'm gonna be in the park, man. I'm gonna do a live to live tomorrow.
Right, that's gonna be crazy if he does, you know.
Nah, man, that guy. You know what it is? I hate speaking to you.
He's not. No way. This guy's a troll. And why does Mama call himself? Why is Mama calling himself? Why does he call himself Uncle Yazid? Is he trolling the Shias?
No, man. That's my boy, man. That's one of my big.
Yeah. Nah, he created that name to troll the Shias. To get on their nerves. You say.
That's
a real G.
He's a real G. He's a real G. He's not a troll, man. I gave him a mod, man. I know who the brother is, man. That's my guy. Now, do you know what it is? Yeah, I'm last 5 minutes. I'm gonna go sleep. I'm gonna wake up and go straight speakers. 2 o'clock. 3 o'clock. I should be there. But I don't like them guys, man. You know, in Speakers Corner. You know these DCSAs and these Raj and they get on my nerves. Like, you never catch me talking to them.
Well, I stay away from them, bro. Because if I was around them, my blood will start boiling. I'm all right.
And you know, did you see the video we did?
Raj guy, when I heard he's in Leighton, bro, I start in my mind. I start scheming already. That's local. Well, that's local, bro. I can imagine you coming out Leighton Station in your house, bro.
This
guy's annoying.
Just imagine running up to him in the streets.
Stay away from those people. I'm not gonna lie. I nearly got caught out when I was going Speakers Corner.
Nah, it's them guys. Do you know what it is? They're not fruitful. They go there for a show. Like,
bro, he goes there to get embarrassed. Wallahi, Modine gets embarrassed every week, man. What is he doing?
He is so funny.
But do you know what it is? What you guys gotta forget? It's an open mental home hospital, that place sometimes. That's why. What do you think? I'm cautious, and I've learned a lot. Even last year, like I said to my brother Great Dunya and a couple of brothers here, it's like the Khalid that I was there and the Khalid that I am is totally different, because I see a lot of disgusting agendas there. Why do you think a lot of us, me and the uncle, you know, the uncle, that team that we were talking about in that video, you know, Ahmed, the last video we did, yeah. No, IC3. You know that last video we did with Ahmed, Buranista, and where we were speaking in Somali.
Yes, the two smart.
Yeah, the uncle. Yeah, what we gotta do is, like, there's a little team of us in it, yeah, and we're even trying to keep, you know, young Muslims away from DCSR and all these Quranistas as well. Like, we always like, stay away from them. And all of that, man.
Khalid, the problem I have with you guys is, and I watch a lot of the videos. I always feel like the Quranists actually win the arguments. Like,
I feel like
I'm not trying to be controversial, because I feel like the people that debate with them can't debate with them intellectually. They have like
but it's the problem.
If I'm there, the first thing that I would say, the first point that I would make is, I would say, for you to read the Quran, you need historical documents. You need to have the documents. Where are you getting those documents from?
No, but what you gotta remember, cousin, is why do you think I don't even like to do Deen, Abdurrahman? I love to leave the Deen for less upon the Hap.
No, but yeah,
that's his channel. I like to do more social issues, like I was saying, like
I understand where you're coming from, but
I understand you. I always tell a lot of the Dalyaro when they jump in the camera.
Even when he debates Shams, I think he won the argument. He just went to Shams because what the Quranis do is they use the Salafi methodology on the Salafis. And that's the ingenious plot. They use the ways the Salafis think on them, and they're like,
okay, we've got 20 more seconds left here. Let me just do the last thoughts, and let's just stay offline. You guys stay offline, and we stay offline. Let me just say bless to everyone, innit? Yeah, you guys just stay there. So let me. Wa'anagi, Wa'ayagi, Somali Speakers SS. See you guys tomorrow. Our next live stream is on Wednesday. Stay chilled out. 8 hours. It's been blessed. Thank you very much for coming through. Yo, great. I'll see you tomorrow, inshallah. Stay there, you guys. Yeah, I'd just like to big up everyone that come through the chat. Please donate to the channel, like up the thing, share up the thing. SS. Wanagi Wayagi, Aden the family donor, Aden the Baron, the Baron donor, a Somali channel that says it with his chest. Peace, y'all.